fucking.
We got Optic. Crowder's leaking talent. Nice. Good job, Chris.
No way. What did he leak?
Don't say it back in chat.
Oh, he leaked talent. He leaked talent.
Yeah.
FaZe 100 Thieves, Optic, Ultra. Ultra's not here, guys. Why are so many people saying Toronto Ultra? They're not here. They're not at this event, guys. The Genomates, they're not here. They're not. The Genomates are not fucking here. I got Boston Breach. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with these people? No, it's pretty even across the board, though.
Yeah,
it's pretty even.
Well, I saw the three. We were looking at betting lines earlier this week, and like, see now it's plus 700, but the other three teams were all pretty much close to each other. Like minus 225, minus 175 was basically the same.
Absolutely.
Someone said Falcons. I believe they're not even in the U.S. yet. I'm not sure if they've gotten here yet.
Absolutely, man.
I think teams are really gonna start scrimming this weekend. Obviously, anyone that's not here is probably playing like 3 sets today, and then tomorrow, and then start like Monday. Like people are really gonna get into the scrims. Hopefully, people keep streaming them until like Thanksgiving. Otherwise, that's where we're gonna be watching fucking Ace and them all the time. While his pros is fucking dick around.
Haley got me.
I got Chicago Huntsmen. I fear they are no longer a team, bro.
Fucking freezing for some reason.
Holy shit, Z is looking fucking handsome. YouTube, Pendulum,
Thank you.
People said that Miles already got leaked yesterday by Optic Instagram. I don't know anything about that, chat. I don't know anything about that.
I got offered $20 to punch you in the face.
Wow.
The fuck from Kyle?
Kind of hyped off those damn eights, bro. I was
That's not
slamming.
enough money. You need to get more money on that
I
Kyle
was
for that.
shooting. I felt good. I felt
cheap, bro.
fucking
Bootsy
strong.
coming
Okay.
in
I felt
7 months.
fast.
We got my man Zach coming in
We
at
are
23
all
months. Soy
set
Paloo.
now,
Thank you,
chat.
Soy
Sorry
Paloo.
about that. I was trying to
Those
get
eights were fun.
everything set up
But now
here.
we're
Fixed
going
it, baby.
the countdown's
We
about to
fixed
get
it.
You got an
going.
overclock,
What's
that
going
ass?
on? Let's see where's
Figured
he
it
at.
out.
Where's he
What
at?
was
That's
it?
not what I want.
Let's see.
So on AMD, you have to find the setting TCP, I think, and you have to disable that in the BIOS. It's not like secure boot or anything. It's under a different category.
Well, bro, let me tell you. Dude, I mean, this worked out great for everybody. You got your controller overclocked. You gave me 50 subs. Shit's amazing right now.
I think you should give Zinni 10 for that. I'm just saying. He was shooting. I'm just saying.
I mean, yes, but I was absolutely shooting as well.
Nah, you were. That series, you were actually beaming. I was. Oh, dude, I started tweeting.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I started.
No, when it's
Let
slipping
me
away like
move
that,
my
dude,
mic
like,
over
it's
here
hard not to
closer.
tweak.
I knew it was
All right, chat.
guaranteed win, boss.
We're
The
all
only map
set
I was
here.
looking for,
Sorry, I
to
was
be able to
getting
put the protocol. Oh my
getting
God,
everything
we were running
set
3
up.
subs, and they were just sitting in fucking corners outside of our
Let
base.
me mute the desktop audio here so that way you don't hear the stream in the background. But we are going to be watching the KAYSAN'S Showdown tournament with the Thieves, Optic, FaZe, and Cloud9. They said it should be starting soon. I know Zuma and Scump are both live right now. I know Zuma is actually in LA at the event. It is a LAN, whereas Scump is not, I believe. I'm sure he's still in Texas. My plan is to watch probably the KAYSAN'S stream. I'm hoping there's no like ads or anything on the KAYSAN'S stream. That's what I want to watch it on, so that way like the nade shot stream and stuff isn't like too overbearing. I know sometimes that, with all the different voices that are going on because everybody's watch partying it, it can be a little much. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here and watch the Thieves play, and this is their first time playing as a new unit, so I'm really excited to see how it all goes. But yeah, for now we're just kind of waiting until everything gets kicked off. It's saying that they should be starting soon, maybe like 15-20 minutes. Hopefully it's less than that. I am more than ready to watch some COD. But yeah, for now we can just kind of hop in, watch Nadeshot's stream since he's kind of covering a lot of the stuff, and I am already subbed to Nade, so I don't really have to worry about getting hit with ads or anything. So I think that might be kind of what we do for the time being. Let's dive into that then, shall we? Don't worry, I'll unmute here.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's a clip of me smacking Benji's ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tucker tweeted out.
No way,
Yeah,
man.
Tucker
Is it
tweeted
in the
out.
com? Where is it?
I'm gonna pull it up, bro.
We were pissing. We were pissing.
Let me see what's going
Oh,
on
a
here.
bunch of live vetoes going on right now.
Okay.
Wow, they're already doing vetoes. That's crazy.
Also, if
We're
you
about to
hear
get into the game.
a dog in the background, I am dog sitting
What are the
right now.
Is there
So
bracket anywhere, like first matches or anything like that?
he's very anxious sometimes, and he will kind of bark or growl at a lot of minor things. He's very sweet, but he's sitting right behind my chair. So if you hear that, that's what it
FaZe
is.
versus Thieves' his first match. Wow, what the fuck? We're just jumping straight into it.
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
excited.
Rick.
I'm excited for this
What's up, LaRue?
this Thieves match.
There's Aurora stream.
I kept feeling like every time the Thieves would or every time I kept seeing Thieves versus FaZe, I was like, oh shit, like this is gonna be a tough matchup, right? But then I would sit there and I'd remember, oh yeah, we have a completely different team. Like I can't just base it off of what last season was like. It's a new squad, it's a new game. You know, everything's gonna be a little different. So it kind of throws me off because I keep forgetting, like, since we haven't watched this team really play together on a LAN tournament or in a LAN tournament. So it's been throwing me off a little bit knowing that the FaZe team is still the same as last year. Obviously, no matter what, I think the Thieves matchups are going to be tough against both Optic and FaZe just because they played together last year. That squad has a lot more, or both of those squads have a lot more time together that, you know, the Thieves kind of are going to be a little bit on an uphill battle when it comes to that side of things. But I do think that with this new team, I think hardpoints naturally are going to be pretty solid for the Thieves because they have so much talent. So I'm really excited to see how everything goes. I'm waiting to see if KAYSAN'S stream comes up. I haven't. I'm following him on here, but I can kind of just switch through different channels and stuff. The only thing is, I am not subbed to everybody, and I don't have like where I just won't get ads. So I'm trying to figure out like the best places to watch, so that way we don't get hit with a bunch of ads, because nobody wants to deal with that. And I know I definitely don't want to deal with that on stream. That's why right now, like I said, I just have Nadeshot stream up. It's a lot easier. That tattoo is fire though. I can't lie.
The sub alert? Yeah, that goes hard.
Look at that. That thing is fire, huh?
Yeah.
That shit goes hard.
I got a
man.
neck
How
tattoo
long did that
too.
take?
Check this out.
I'm so sorry. Did you say you got a neck tat?
Yeah.
That one's cool. I mean, it's very sweet. It's a simple, sweet tattoo. That's pretty cool. I will say though, I know he gets a lot of shit for the HBR, but the HBR tat is kind of sick. I can't lie.
We call Gracie Goose. And we got cowboy boots for our move to Texas.
Also, let me know, chat, on if I need to like make anything louder or quieter. I know right now I have it pretty quiet. That's just because, you know, I don't want there to be like 1,000 different voices and you can't really tell what's coming from where. So right now I have it pretty quiet. But you know, when the matches start going, we'll probably bump up the volume and stuff like that. I mean, that Optic one is cool. Gotta respect it.
So yeah, that's where we're at.
We got the same left on that.
I mean, Nate is actually like really kind of like diving into the HBR thing. I gotta respect it. Like, you might as well take advantage of this whole like running gag or running joke. I know it's obviously like against him, but I mean, you gotta take advantage of it, right?
The fuck I got on my hands, and it literally feels like my skin is ripping when I'm holding the controller.
This man's down to less than 90 hours.
Yo, come to I don't
He's been over 100 hours for like 3 days. Like 3 days in a row. I feel bad for this guy for how long he's been streaming. I don't feel bad though for how much cash this guy is gonna make. This guy's gonna be getting the bag. Everybody's going in and dropping gifteds and all that kind of stuff. Like, this guy, he knows what he's doing. He's cooking right now. He does have a limit on it though, so it's not like they can just go forever, you know.
Brother, you might be positively HIV.
Ew, it looks like hives. It fucking hurts.
Wait.
Ew, looks like hives, Octane said.
So apparently I was allergic to whatever chemicals are in the fake tree that I put up, and I didn't use gloves when I put it up.
Do you have a lot of allergies?
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
I used
see.
to get allergy shots.
Oh.
What do we got going on
Damn, I'm sorry.
Twitter right now?
Not fun.
Yeah.
We got any
And my whole chat's calling me soft.
info updating about
I'm like,
the
dude, I
matches and all
literally
that?
can't hold my
Oh
control.
yeah, the Thieves are rocking. The Thieves are rocking the jersey, baby. I wore the right.
So hold on.
I wore the right shit today. Let me bring this over real quick for you.
Race to Master Prestige. Took a couple days off. Got 2 days.
I wore the right jersey today, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Your job.
Hell yeah.
Pretty much.
Christmas came early over here. Holy fuck.
That's so clean. That's so clean. The boys look so good, dude.
What are the odds that works
They look
out
so
that
good.
way?
No Diddy.
No, we're gonna have you back, buddy. Me, Zinni, and Octane
Wow.
slammed in 8s.
Yeah, we did the amazing for 50 gifted.
Controlled propping. That's crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to see that stuff.
Yeah, Sam, bro,
Don't really want to dive.
Wait, I was.
Wait. I was shooting.
Mud dog. Fuck you, Draza.
He doesn't move though.
Browser's breaking.
No, I just had
No
a bad
snipes,
first
okay.
series or 2 of 8s.
Also, chat, should I watch this tournament tomorrow? Should I watch party this?
How does it?
Should I watch party this tomorrow? I was thinking about it. Watching Nade's team.
Yeah, Skyline fucked with me a little bit, but yeah.
We'll see. The Bears play tomorrow, but they've been kind of mid, so
Holy fuck,
do I really want to sit and watch that?
I'd rather watch my parents fornicate.
So
Wow,
let me get
crazy
this
comms
straight.
out of
Is KAYSAN gonna have a broadcast up with no casting, or are we just watching Zuma's live feed?
crazy comms out of Zinni there. Dude is
I think there's a different caster.
dude is a monster.
I heard that also there's a YouTube stream as well.
I think
I don't
COD
know.
is streaming it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I heard there's a. Wait, like COD League is streaming it?
Bay Alexis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't read it out already.
Do this without.
Little behind on that.
Damn.
Bro,
Also, for anybody who's in the YouTube chat, this is only my second stream on YouTube, so I do apologize if I'm not doing a great job with handling the YouTube chat. I am not really used to it, so that is on me.
5 minutes.
If I don't do a good job with that.
Copyright strike on my YouTube channel.
Wait, you got a real strike for that too?
A real strike, bro.
I thought they just took it down. Oh fuck.
You can't do anything on YouTube streams.
I didn't know that.
Second of music, you can get copyrighted.
Bro, I was in the chat when that happened. That was.
We still got a little bit of time left for this to kick off. Looking like 11 minutes up here.
Fucking intro songs for the CDL team. So every time
I figured. I mean, I was getting on a little late. I figured they would already kind of be kicking things off a little bit. Maybe I should see. I had mentioned possibly joining up with Jake. Maybe we could see about doing that.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think I should have gone because that would have broken the curse of. That's exactly where I lost 1v1 to Banks. I should have went.
Wait, you got invited out to have an official setup?
What? I'm an owner of one of the teams. I don't think it's any.
You heard what Joe Woe said about S&D? What did Joe Woe say about Search? 'Cause he was
Yo,
probably
Hugh,
right.
thanks for the tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you, big dog. Suds, Tortuga. Thank you, brother.
KAYSAN has a countdown on his stream, by the way. So it's
Dude, the hard part, like,
go into KAYSAN.
I mean, obviously, I'm very happy I have 2 monitors, but when you, especially with this like multi-streaming stuff, like trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Ollie, where'd he go? What are you barking at? Trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, it just takes up so much space on my other monitor, like especially for this whole watch party thing. And I mean, even when I'm gaming, because like I have to look at this monitor to pay attention to all of it, but then I have to have the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat up on here to make sure that I can see both. But
Where's the circle? Halfway
you know, it is what it is.
Wait, is my dad?
This is where being like a big streamer would be kind of lit.
How did my dad learn how to
Having 3 monitors. You got one above here, something where you got both the chats, and then you know can check out whatever else it is you need to check out on the other free monitor.
XC9 is going to be in a good spot.
Lamar betting school for kids.
Let's see.
Leader of Big AR.
KAYSAN is live now.
CEO, but it's fine.
Let's swap over to KAYSAN. I'm gonna see if we're gonna. Yeah, we are getting hit by ads. Low key, I might just sub to him for the day, so that way we're not getting hit with all these ads. Unless you guys want to watch on Nade's stream. If you guys want to watch on Nade's stream, then that's fine with me. But like I said, I know there's gonna be like a lot of different talking voices and stuff, and I don't want it to be like too chaotic. I want it to be kind of steady, kind of smooth. I don't want things to be too much for anybody. But if we go to KAYSAN, I'll probably just sub for the month and then, you know, cancel it off after the end of the month, just so that way we can watch this. Because I don't have like an ad blocker. I tried getting an ad blocker, and it just didn't work. Didn't work. Like my PC would just not show anything. Like every time an ad would come up, it just would stop. It would stay that way until I closed out of it. It never like actually did anything for me. So I stopped trying to figure out an ad blocker. That's what my brother told me to do. He was like, just get an ad blocker, and then I did it and didn't really do anything. So kind of just was like, all right, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would see, that's the thing. Like, I want to hop between different streams, but I mean, I'm gonna get hit with 1,000 ads. Would it be better to watch on YouTube? Do you think? I just feel like YouTube, like, you get less ads, but it's not always on time like Twitch is. Like Twitch is pretty steady with that. So like I feel like I want to stay on Twitch. But I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure.
They're eating the pets. They're eating the cats and dogs.
All right. We're making sure Jake is all good. I might join up with him so we can chat a little bit for any downtime on the stream. Once the matches get started, I think we'll both kind of do our own thing, both talk to our own chats and things like that. But with matches not really going, there's not too much really going on to cover, so we might just kind of let it ride for the time being.
Yeah, it started to die towards the end of the night last night. I was kind of sick of myself, but it's back today.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my YouTube stream seems like really delayed. I don't know if that's just what I'm seeing on the side, but
Open your door! Open your door! It's Walt Jr.
bro, Nate is crazy. Nate is crazy.
I'm surprised you didn't get that immediately, Zen. You're usually on those like pop culture references.
I don't know. All I think about with Walt Jr. now is Dolphy. Dolphy sounds like Walt Jr.
No, he doesn't.
You can if you wanted to.
Who is it? I'm pretty sure it is him. There's someone who sounds exactly like Walt Jr. Who am I thinking of? 4 minutes, 45 seconds. The defending, reigning world champions take the stage for the first time since the World Cup. New Thieves roster.
End of the Thursday night
Oh
game,
my
and I saw
God.
that Jamar Chase had
Sam, I
50
feel
points.
so bad for you.
Wait, FaZe is wearing the OG FaZe jersey, or not OG, but like some of their older FaZe jerseys. That's kind of fire. I can't lie.
That's not good for you there, Sam.
I can't lie. That's kind of fire.
Oh, that one. Okay.
You have 99 at another.
Oh, that's against Clayster.
That's tough. Oh my
That's
god.
against Clayster. But yeah, I got 50 against you starting with.
That is fire. I cannot lie.
Lost, though. Like, that's just insanity.
All right, gentlemen, we're 11 minutes past 2 o'clock.
Dude, I do feel like the jerseys for this are gonna be sick.
We're excited. I'm excited to watch these matches,
Or I
dude.
could play in a tournament, me,
Describe,
Doltush,
bro.
it's
Words can't
Timmy, and
describe how
Imperial
excited I am.
Wow,
I'm gonna
that's
be-
a vibey squad.
I'm going to the
So
game
what are we
thing.
thinking, chat? Are we rocking with the nade shot stream, or do we want to go over to KAYSAN?
They're playing the Eagles, and I
Do we want to go over to KAYSAN
I was invited.
and not get as much of the nade shot yap, or are we good with the nade shot yap? I know some people don't always vibe with that.
I've gone to 2 games this year.
Oh.
All of them were just disastrous blowouts.
My bad, brother.
What
It
you
might
need
be
to
another.
What's good, brother?
What's up?
How we doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm excited to watch the boys.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so stoked, dude. I even got the jersey on right now, matching the boys. We ready. We're
Oh,
ready to
shit,
go.
You got the new one already?
Oh yeah, I'm
I
stoked.
got the gold one on, the white and gold.
Okay, fire.
Let's go.
I was just saying, I think the jersey selection that we're gonna have from these 4 teams is gonna be pretty gas.
I know. I mean, I think are the FaZe guys wearing the old jerseys, or is that just Crowder and KAYSAN wearing it?
I think they just showed I think all of them are wearing them.
Or
The
they're wearing the new
blue,
ones.
like the blue, yellow, and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody's got them on. I don't know what Optic is gonna pull out, but I mean, Optic always has some good jerseys. And then I'm not really sure about Cloud9, but I mean, Cloud9's color scheme is always nice, so we'll see.
Yeah, the C9 jerseys look nice.
Dude, to be honest, this might be a hot take. The new ones, I don't find them all that hot. I don't think they're bad by any means, but I don't think they're like great. You know?
I like the because they've dropped what, a black, a white, and a blue one, C9.
Yeah.
I think it was the black one I thought was dope. The white one was pretty cool, and the blue one I didn't think was as cool. There was one of them that has like their new logo right on the front, and I'm not a fan of the new logo exactly, but I don't know. I kind of like them.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the logo either, if I'm being honest. It's not horrible, but I just feel like obviously you have to incorporate the New York side of things with it because of the league, but
yeah.
I don't know. It feels a little weird.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, it'll grow on us, I'm sure. The more you see it, the more normal it'll become.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you watching KAYSAN'S stream, or whose stream are you watching?
Right now I had Zuma up, but I'm gonna put up the official stream. I think they're watching officially on KAYSAN'S channel and the COD YouTube. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know which one I'll put up, but I'll probably put one on.
Yeah, because I was trying to decide like where I wanted to watch it, because like right now for me, I just have Nadeshot stream up because I'm subbed to him, so I don't get any ads. But if I go to KAYSAN'S stream, I know I won't get all the extra yap that's going on with all the different watch parties. So I'm a little conflicted on where to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. I guess you can kind of watch all the different POVs.
Yeah, we'll see. Would you say YouTube is better to watch it on? Because I know like YouTube's not always like fully up to date. That's kind of the only reason I haven't like decided to watch it on YouTube.
I don't know if it really matters. I mean, I guess if you don't have like a sub or turbo for like KAYSAN'S channel, it's probably better to watch on YouTube because even if they have ads on, they're usually skippable.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe I'll do that.
It's probably the best move, I would say.
That might be the move.
I'd probably say that's the best move. But I mean, I guess it's really up to you.
Crowder's got an IRL cam.
Yeah. He's streaming the FaZe scrims.
Are they warming up right now?
Yo, Zin, I'll 1v1 you. We both switch inputs. I think that sounds fair.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Call of Duty account is doing it. So maybe I should just watch it on the Call of Duty account. That might be the best. That might be the best play. I didn't realize like Call of Duty would actually be doing it. I'll leave it off for now because there's still some time left on the clock here. But we'll keep this up in the background to swap to. And then once the matches really like start going, maybe we can kind of like hop back and forth between streams and stuff like that. Because I'm sure here on the KAYSAN stream or the COD stream, we're gonna get hit with like way less ads, if any. So maybe what we'll do is like every time we get hit with ads, we'll just shift over to Nade's stream and kind of just listen to the yap a little bit, and then once the matches kind of start back up, we'll go back and kind of dive into that. But yeah, look at those FaZe jerseys, man. The OG FaZe jerseys, those are fire. All right, now we got Nade watching politics. I can't do the Nade watching politics.
Oh, they're scrimming optic. Are they actually?
Let's see. Who else is streaming on YouTube? Obviously Jake. Obviously we got Jake. We're here with Jake. Just trying to see if anybody else is just gonna be in like the For You feed, basically.
Arcane Season 2 is out. Shout out to all my Arcane enjoyers. It's been 3 years, and we finally get the new season, baby. Is it the whole season or are they doing weekly?
Let's
H would be sick. I just don't know how we would logistically make that happen.
let's see.
By the time we get done with 2 maps,
Scump is streaming it as well. Right? Is he not? Scump's not streaming it on YouTube? Oh, they're not streaming it on YouTube, huh? They're only doing it on Twitch.
No.
Well, that checks my dope.
No, he looks like evil Doctor Strange with
That kind of checks my dope a little.
He looks like the talking head.
Bro, low key though, somebody just said, "Is that not Clay?" I dead ass thought the same thing when I saw Draza sitting there. I thought it was Clay. I'm not even kidding. I was like, "Why they got Clay up there?"
It looks like Clay. You think so?
No, he looks like evil Doctor Strange.
It only does from this angle. Like it only looks like Clay from this angle. I don't think it looks like him. Like if you were to look at Draza head on.
Finish this map. Okay, so they're about to start. They're about to start up here soon. That's what Crowder just said.
Are they just scrimming? Like what's going on?
Fucking elect. This is about to be so sick.
yeah, I'm fired up, honestly.
This is about to be great viewing.
KAYSAN pull this off. We gotta gas this guy.
Bro, he's been locked on the turn.
Yeah, I gotta give KAYSAN some credit. Some of the stuff that I've seen around him, I feel like has been kind of,
Right? I feel like I'm looking at this.
I'll just say weird, but I mean, the fact that he was able to pull this thing off, get all 4 of these teams to be able to come in and play with their full squad, gotta love that. Gotta love it. I think Nate is watching Crowder's stream right now.
That sweatshirt looks like a dream. Oh, it feels like a dream, brother. It feels like a dream. Now, only if I could extend it all the way past my legs, it'd be even better. But all good.
So, actually, you know what? Let's look at the tweet that shows us the map sets since we still have a little bit of time here. I'm gonna mute this up, and then we can go in to Twitter here and check that out. Let's go to my profile because I've reposted a lot of this stuff. Let's see. Oh shit, I don't like can retweet this. Not on my game, chat. Not on my game. I want to say KAYSAN probably posted format. Yep, there we go. So here we got the format. We got 50K prize pool, as you see in the title of the stream. It's only HP and S&D, which is not surprising, but it's kind of interesting to me because at what point are we going to start seeing this third game mode being played? I assume it's going to be Control, but the way some of these maps play, I don't know if it will feel good on control. You know what I mean? So like I'm interested to see when that starts being like plugged into some of these tournaments or just even practices in some regard, because we haven't seen any control being played at all. And it makes me wonder if they for sure are going to use control as the third game mode or not. But either way, this tournament is only hardpoint in S&D. As you can see, it's a best of 5 for both upper and lower bracket, which means it is a double elim. You have both sides of the bracket there. And then the grand final is a best of 7. 5 map pool. You got the protocol map, vault, skyline, rewind, and red card. I would assume all of these are basically just the maps that teams can play both hardpoint and search on, and that's kind of why these are in here. I mean, these have been basically the only maps that the pros have been playing. So we'll see how kind of like a more official tournament plays out on all of these maps, because obviously that could kind of affect how the map pool goes when it comes to the actual CDL. I will say though, it's not in this, but with the update coming for season 1, they did mention that Hacienda is going to be coming back. I don't see a world where Hacienda is not in the map rotation. I just don't see it. Hacienda was way too good in Black Ops 4. It played well as both a hardpoint and a search map. I feel like there's no reason that they won't have it in the CDL map pool, especially because the season hasn't like fully started yet. It hasn't really started, so teams are really just trying out a bunch of different things. Obviously, last year we had multiple maps that came in later in the year that kind of saved the map pool a little bit. It was getting pretty drawn out and I would say kind of bland. So now we have like an opportunity to kind of have the same type of thing happen. Because, I mean, at least from what I've seen, Protocol does not look fun to play. Maybe it's not as bad on like S&D, or Hardpoint. I don't know. I haven't really played it that way. Vault and Skyline both look like the most, I would say, like regular maps to play. I think Rewind is okay. I don't love it. I don't think it's a great map, but it seems like it's okay. And then Red Card, I know the pros are not really a big fan of Red Card. And the other map they've been playing is Vorkuta, but I know there's been kind of like differing opinions on that as well. So, you know, things can change, obviously. The game's only been out for, less than a month at this point. It's been like 2-3 weeks. There's a lot to be worked on still, a lot of different things to be changed. But this is the format that we have here for the tournament. Long-winded explanation here, but this is what we're looking at. I don't know if like teams are going to be picking what map is first in the order, because I mean, if it's a best of 5, you're going to have to play basically all these maps, I would guess. Obviously with like hardpoint and search, you can have 2 protocols back to back, but you're not going to have 3, like you're not going to have a hardpoint protocol, search protocol, and then another hardpoint protocol. They're not going to do that. So you kind of have to be able to play all these maps, which, I mean, like I said, it's kind of the testing phase right now. So, we'll see how all of it goes, but I'm more than excited to watch these boys play. Obviously, as we've seen, if you've been paying attention to some of these off-season tournaments, you would know that the Thieves have been looking pretty good when it comes to some of these tournaments. Obviously not entirely as a 4-stack, but you got Scrap, who has now won 2 out of the 4, I want to say, tournaments. And Ghosty won the first one with Scrap. They were duoed up. And then you have Envoy and Hydra, who I think are still yet to win one. But I mean, this AR duo of Ghosty and Scrap is going to be pretty insane, if I'm being honest with you guys. I mean, the amount of matches that I have watched where the Thieves AR duo and Ghosty and Scrap match each other for like pace and for kills is actually insane. Like, it's going to be so hard to kill these guys. Like they're so good. So I'm so excited to watch, to watch how all this stuff goes. It's going to be a lot of fun. And like I said earlier, I keep having to remind myself that this is a new team. We have a new roster. Like I keep forgetting that we have a new roster, and things are probably going to go a little different this year compared to how they went last year. I would hope they go different. But I am excited. I will say I'm excited to see like this Cloud9 team play as well. Obviously that's a new team. You have Kremp, Sib, and then Attach, and who's the other sub? Why am I blanking right now? Why am I blanking? Chat, help me out. Who's the fourth? Why am I forgetting? Am I faded? Mac. That's who it is. Mac. I forgot because Mac hasn't been in the league for the last like 2 years. So like I just completely spaced out. But I think this team is going to be a top 5 team. I know I've mentioned it kind of in some of my videos before, but you got pretty solid AR duo, Sib and Attach. It'll be interesting to see how they kind of play off of one another. And then I think Kremp gets a lot of shit, but I do think Kremp is a good player, and I think he developed a lot last season, and I think he'll just continue to develop. And Mac obviously is somebody who has been in and out of the league, but a lot of people who have played with him kind of speak fairly highly of him. So it should be interesting to see how that sub duo plays out as well. And I really just want to see how Kremp does. Obviously as a Thieves player or an ex-Thieves player, I want to see him do well. I want to see him perform. And the funny thing is there's a lot of ex-Thieves players, it seems like, in this tournament. Obviously you have the Thieves team, but then each team that's playing has one ex-Thieves player. You got Kremp on Cloud9, you got Draza on FaZe, and then you got Kenny on Optics. So it's kind of funny how that works out, but should be a fun tournament to watch.
You think they're actually going to start when this timer hits 0, or is it going to reset again?
Oh, dude, I hope it starts because.
Who do you have on right now? Nadeshot?
Yeah, I just have Nadeshot stream on.
Yeah, I put on KAYSAN. The timer's at 10 seconds, so.
Yeah, I have the COD YouTube channel up right now. That one's a little behind, but.
Oh my God, it's starting.
Is it actually? We're just diving right in.
Well, they're doing like an intro sequence on the stage.
Oh,
wait, this is kind of fire.
Wait, who's got intros?
Oh yeah.
Wait, this is fire.
Wait, why? Look at that guy, bro.
Might be the go. Never mind. Never mind.
What a time to be alive.
He walked out like Moneybag Yo.
Never mind.
The 5th
Oh my
KAYSAN'S
God.
Showdown featuring.
Wait, this shit is.
Optic
Man, that
Gaming,
shit is spark. He got JJ's boy. That shit is
and 100
sparkling.
Thieves. Big shout out to Call of Duty for helping me
How
put
much
this
do you think that
together,
thing
guys.
costs?
It's been a long time in the making. We've been working on this for a while.
He got
all you guys
Jettis. He got
appreciate the
Jettis
show.
jeweler, bro. That shit dancing.
All across the world, wherever you guys are watching from. But listen,
Why is KAYSAN kind of hot?
I can't do this by myself, okay? Bring him out.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
Oh,
we got
hell
them
yeah.
Intros for Miles and Chance. They're walking out like Degeneration X.
We got Miles in this. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Wow, dude. The aura. Look at the aura.
Yo, Miles and Chance casting
Feel all
this
the
is
way across
fire.
the country.
I know. They even got a walkout and everything.
Dude, I
Miles and
love it.
Chance
I
approach
love
the
this
stage
shit.
all stoic.
We got 2 legends in the building. We got Miles and Chance.
Let's
How
go,
we doing,
bro.
boys?
I've never had my own walkout music
Where's
before.
Miles
I thought
going, bro?
I'm ready
The
to put something
Tundra?
through a table, KAYSAN.
This is fire already.
He looks like he's ready to switch.
Also, for anybody on YouTube,
Nah,
I
just
do
in
think
it looks like he's out there
the
to
stream is a
survive.
little behind. Because
That
as
was
of
my
right now,
dog.
when I'm
I'm not
looking at
talking
it
shit. I'm
on
like fucking
YouTube
snug.
Studio,
Yeah,
it's
guys,
definitely a little behind.
as you
So
guys know, format-wise,
if
this
you
is for
want,
everybody.
I would say to
Guys,
come
we
watch
got
on Twitch,
all
just
best of
because
5,
it's going to be a
double
little more
elimination
caught up
winners
than
get
maybe
best
what
of
YouTube is.
7, no reset,
But
okay?
obviously,
Okay.
if
No
you're a
reset.
YouTube platform person,
We have a little special surprise
you know,
about an
do
hour.
you can stay on that platform. I'm just giving a heads up that it
Think
does
I-
seem like it's a little
I
behind.
think our guys are up first.
Yeah, they're taking on FaZe, I believe, to
I know.
start off. I'm pretty stoked. Maybe for when the Thieves play, I'll watch Nate Shot stream, and then
Oh,
when the
it's
other
gonna be
teams
turned.
play, I know when the other teams play, I'll go to the
It's
regular
almost that
stream.
time, guys.
Maybe that's the play. I want to see
Well,
these.
they got a whole
these
desk
walkouts
and
here.
everything.
We have a desk.
Dude, this is crazy. This is the same venue that they did the Nate Shot and Banks thing, right?
Yeah.
I thought it looked familiar, but this is fire. I saw the clip Ben was talking about that KAYSAN had to pull kind of some strings to get people like to allow all 4 of these teams to play with their full squad. Gotta respect it.
I know, this is sick.
Super team in a LAN environment, and it's literally the best test they could possibly have. Atlanta FaZe has been running pockets for years.
I think the LAN environment will be good to kind of get a little bit of an idea of how each of these teams are going to play together, as well as like how the game itself will play on LAN.
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of excited for.
They're playing next.
Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's worked. It's
Why-
in all
why are you-
sports. I
why
think it's
are you
always
on
great for the sport.
Greenwald?
I also-
Dude, shout out to KAYSAN. Holy fuck.
Different now, Zin. This is good.
For real, man. I mean,
Major shout out to KAYSAN.
pulling this off, being able to get 4 of, I would say probably the biggest, at least, you know, not, I don't know how to put this, the 4 like biggest orgs that are like officially a team, because I know Gentlemates is big, but they're not like fully official yet,
Like,
right?
announced, yeah.
So like the 4 biggest, I would say, official teams, we got a LAN tournament before the season starts, and they all get to rep like the parent org branding,
Yeah.
which is sick.
It's actually
Oh, I'm definitely gonna over.
interesting that FaZe is repping FaZe Clan because they weren't FaZe Clan at EWC.
And yeah, so
You're right, they weren't, huh?
They were Atlanta FaZe, so
so who do you guys got?
That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was wondering if part of it is because like the league doesn't like having all 4 players on the same team. Like if it's kind of like, hey, we don't want all 4 of them playing together under their like CDL team branding, and then that's why they're playing under FaZe Clan instead of
yeah,
Atlanta FaZe.
potentially.
Because that's kind of what I was
We're gonna
thinking.
I think the boys are
FaZe
ready to
Thieves
go.
first game. Oh shit.
KAYSAN's looking like biggest
We got walkouts? Oh yeah.
They're not even gonna walk out the players. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Nate just said they're not even gonna walk out the players, and then they start the walkout.
Hashtag Goon Wall, Goon Wall, Goon Wall.
Gold 95, thank you
Alright,
for the
Gracie,
follow
this
on
is where your
Twitch. I
choice is
appreciate
going.
it. Oh, dude, let's fucking go. Look at these guys, bro. Look at these
I
guys.
bought drugs from that guy in
Look
high
at
school.
Dan leading the troops as it should be.
Dude, they look so good in that jersey. So
The
good.
jersey's growing on me. It's not my favorite thing I've ever seen, but like, I don't know. It's not the worst.
I just think
LATTG, baby,
there's nothing like
LATTG.
it. They
It
haven't
is
done
very
anything like
unique.
it now.
Whenever we were there, we were in that back hallway getting chirped by like Lacey and Ron and all those guys. Just
I was
getting
getting
fucking
chirped by the Ukrainian employees. They were so mean to me.
Come on now. You know, I live for these tournaments, you know. Let's fucking go.
Hey, Gold, sorry about that. I have
Half a second in, we're
I just put in like the new Nightbot stuff, and I didn't really get the time to like adjust it.
I'm enjoying it, man. We're with like the 4th.
That's my bad, bro.
I'm hoping to take this one home.
I don't know, dude. Dill might be a little nervous, Matt.
Last thing from you, mate. How have you been?
Damn, you talking shit on your boy that you used to team with and share many memories and bonds with? That's crazy.
Yeah, nice crybaby cheese, buddy. He seems
I'm-
nervous.
I'm literally not surprised because you talk shit about me all the time, make fun of me and shit.
Ready to come out.
What'd
Ladies
you
and gentlemen,
say?
once again,
Devil.
100 Thieves.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Bro,
Just call
Nate
me
is
the
a
devil.
clown,
Yeah.
bro.
Jesus.
This guy is diabolical.
Let
me go in and try to change that because I don't want people getting hit with like bans.
I haven't
for
heard
no reason.
FaZe Clan announce that COD in a minute.
For real.
Yo, man, if the Thieves win, can I get 100?
I mean, FaZe logo back on the screen on a COD stage is kind of crazy.
Oh, it's definitely sick.
No, the stream's max value now.
Look at the
Is it too low?
jerseys.
Is it
They're
too low
so
to go?
they're fire jerseys.
I always liked those jerseys. I always thought those jerseys were gas.
A fierce squad. The core 3 sticking with Drasa this year. And it's
Are
going to
you
be
guys able to hear the
exciting to see
Discord,
what they bring
though?
to Black Ops 6, a Treyarch year for these players
I can't really
to
hear
spell
them.
doom across the whole league. And that man on the front of your screen, Selly,
Fuck, I can't hear the Discord well at all.
Sim, Abizi, and Drasa. Boys!
Yo, what's your
bitch.
your Twitch channel?
Just Thieves
So
Talk.
I'll start with you.
Same as
You enjoying BO6?
same as the Twitter.
Ready to rock and roll. I mean, anything you've been loving about the game so far? Things you don't like about the game? Be quick.
The movement is fire. I like the movement and the slide. I mean, I love sliding everywhere, so I'm ready. Yeah.
You're looking gross.
We saw you slide in that high
Oh my
school
bad, I was
hallway.
muted.
Somebody
It's just
been
Thieves
getting
Talk.
scrappy
It's the same as
fights
my
in the
Twitter.
offseason.
I'm having fun. I'm diving
He
everywhere.
popped off
I'm
in that
sliding
fight,
kids
bro.
and everything. And I mean,
Man, Chris shit
I'm just trying-
dazzling.
Damn. Well,
That's
we
why I
look forward
said
to
put it
seeing-
away,
Hey,
Larry.
you're a Treyarch demon. How you feeling about
We're gonna add that we're watching with Jake here.
You won champs back to back on them, so I'm excited for the season.
What's a chain like that run you? Yes, I'm pocket watching.
Why did this change? That's my bad, guys.
It all depends on what type of
Holy,
diamond
I got a
you're
lot
running.
going on, and I am not good at multitasking.
Some good reps, of course, but
I'm gonna
it's
guess
Treyarch,
10K.
so everyone's fine.
I am
Let the goats-
tweaking, guys.
I'd say a couple grand, if they're real.
But yeah, if you are not
I
already,
don't think Simp the
go
Pimp would go up there with
go
some
follow
KAs, so I
Jake. Go follow Jake Maverik on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all the above. He's doing great things
Jesus,
for
you and Ziddy are
the
meant
COD
for each other,
community.
brother.
What are we talking about?
You know, he should get all the praise he deserves. So
Talking about like the pressure that the
Yeah, I
100
don't-
Thieves
I don't
guys
get it.
might be
well,
feeling.
you guys
Everything
both always
I've
just
seen from
pocket
Scap and
watching,
Hydra,
you know?
no pressure
What?
on these guys. They're
What?
just happy to be together.
thank you, Jake, for the follow. Appreciate you, brother.
Not true.
We're overtaking, bro. This is a
I'm gonna add you in the title on YouTube.
Let's go.
Around the map, I forgot about their Treyarch dominance.
We're hot on your heels, gentlemen. You better not slow down.
Fearsome year.
You don't have to be too biased, Case on you boys. Were
Yeah, you heard us try to gaslight us and lie to his community like that?
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't know
like
what's
they
going
even
on
know
with
they
this
fell
guy.
short so many times when
It's
they shouldn't.
unbelievable, isn't it?
But again, that's Call of Duty.
It's propaganda. I don't understand what you guys are talking
Hey,
about.
thank you guys for the follow. Tiso, Myers Gaming, not Harper, and it's always
so good.
it's always hectic. Sorry, my dyslexia was kicking in there.
There you go.
Emoji DTE.
Jesus, and you're sick.
Why?
Here, I just ranked all 16 for Jake. I'm gonna let you see it. Hang on. Okay, okay.
Last night I opened up Twitter. The
LA
first
Thieves,
thing I
let's
see is
go.
Ziddy talking about
Weaves Talk, appreciate that. Appreciate you. Shout out Jake, guys.
Pretty good, so.
We love Jake over
You
here.
never really know what's gonna happen.
Tim was talking about money.
My
and then I
title's
said
too
he's like,
long.
I'm gonna be
Let's
simming
just
Timmy
do
tomorrow.
let's just do
Absolutely.
featuring
good luck. I pray for you
Jake
delivering
Maverick.
these
There we
last
go.
years.
They just want to come out, get some good reps in, and again, a big advantage for many of the
Nightmare,
teams
nightmare,
here
nightmare.
to have a head start, essentially, chance on
It's
that.
land XP.
I'll add it on Twitch as well.
It's coming out of my mouth either. All
Sitting next
right,
to
listen.
each
I'm
other
gonna
for
go
the
back to
first
being
time,
friends
you know,
again
it's like
until
lane strats. You can
Optic
now,
and Peeves and
PK
Never
your,
play each other in this
teammates sitting
tourney.
next to you, get
I would
strats
like
off
to
those
call a
guys,
truce.
come over from an
I
SMB,
apologize.
have that opportunity.
I haven't seen
Dude,
daylight.
Dude, fucking Octane. I wanted those guys fucking blow. This guy is comedy.
I can't wait.
You accept
I
my
totally-
apology, Greenwald.
No, I see. I totally get it because that's how I felt.
Whole thing. Thieves,
Like
yeah,
not
guys,
seeing the
Bro,
sun, you
it's
start going
comedy.
fucking nuts,
Scrapping
dude.
Hydra is gonna be a really
Glad that you accepted my
scary
apology
sight to see
because
for other
now
teams.
that I'm
I mean, this
tatted,
team right here, this is
I'm tall as fuck as well.
pretty
I would've
insane
beat your
squad,
ass.
if you ask me.
This is what we talk about a superstar lineup, man. I mean, these guys on both games divided with scrap.
Okay.
There's only 2 world championships.
We got everything updated now. We got everything updated.
Predictions, boys. I think Thieves win this. What do you guys got?
I love that, Zin.
Huge amount of pressure for these
I
guys.
got phase 3-1.
What are you guys thinking, Chad? Do we keep Nade Shot on during the Thieves phase matchup or every Thieves matchup, or do we move to the
Oh my God,
KAYSAN
you're
or the
just
Call
gonna
of
give Ames
Duty
in, you fucking-
YouTube
What do you
stream.
mean? I genuinely think they're gonna win.
I thought you
Okay,
said.
that's fine.
I thought,
That's fine.
I thought you said Thieves 3-1.
I said 3.
Myers, we got okay. So you're talking the 16 players that are in this tournament. Okay, I got you. I think Crimp is last, Mac is second to last, then Attach, Kenny, Draws, Sid, Predcel, Ghosty, Hydra, Scrap, Abizi, Envoy, Dashy, Simp, Shotzi. Based on the years so far, and the gap between first and second is huge because Simp was getting turned on by Shotzi constantly. I mean, it's hard to say, obviously, with the year being so early, right? Like, we haven't really dove super deep into it, and this is where, like, me and Jake differ a lot. Jake has a lot more.
Excited to watch LAT2G.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, real quick. Jake has a lot more knowledge on, I would say, the entirety of the league, whereas I'm definitely a lot more focused on the Thieves. And naturally, I'm going to have a little bit more of a Thieves bias. It's just kind of what it is. But it is hard to say to start off the season. I mean, Shotzi, I feel like, is naturally going to be really high up there. He's constantly playing at a high level. And then on top of that, you add in the insane movement style that this game has. I think naturally, so far he won't disagree. It is Shotzi. I mean, yeah, I feel like Shotzi just has like that little bit of the advantage when it comes to, like I said, the movement and all that kind of stuff. A lot of players are going to have to get used to that. And then Simp, I think, makes sense at 2. Again, it's a Treyarch game. Simp often plays extremely well in Treyarch games. So I could understand that as well. I do think Hydra is probably going to move up those charts as well, though. I think once the season starts up, I think Hydra is one of those guys that, you know, it seems like he locks in a little more. I know on some of his streams and stuff like that, he's joked about the fact that, like, say first round of tournaments, he doesn't really care, and then, you know, you go into the deeper rounds and it's like he starts to care more. But yeah, I think too, like, for some of the subs, like especially with the Thieves, right? Like, they have a new team. You know, you got these guys trying to figure out how they're going to play with one another. It'll be interesting to see how all of that happens, because I do kind of agree with Octane when it comes to the idea that, like, a lot of the sub players are going to improve over time because they're going to figure out routes and things like that. But for right now, like, they're kind of dealing with the subs not being great. But I mean, watching his POV is insane. So I know that he's going to continue to climb. Dashy is the best looking AR right now. I mean, his aim is absurd. And in this game, there's a lot of, like, visual recoil, which I think kind of, you know, is a lot tougher to aim with. But because this guy's aiming talent is that good, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that. I will say, though, I think Ghosty and Scrap as a duo are going to be filthy this year. They're going to be filthy because these guys, like, they play the same pace, but they can always, like, both of them can kind of tone it down if they need to, which I think is pretty impressive. Paco's a grinder. He doesn't really stream during the season, but he said so many times he'll sit in private matches alone and just find strats for the team. Yeah, exactly. Like, I will say that's the thing that I think this Thieves team has, is I think they are going to be a lot more likely to be the guys that are willing to do the dirty work despite being these, like, star level players. Scrap has even said it on his stream. He's like, the only thing I care about is winning. That's it. And if that means I have to soak the hill, if that means I have to play for kills, I'm going to do it. So, you know, I'm thinking this team is going to be a lot more willing to do the dirty work than maybe some of the other teams will. You think Optic Slam C9? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I do. I think both Cloud9 and Thieves are going to struggle playing against two teams that have, you know, had their consistency for the last year. So I think it's going to be a little tough for both of those teams to get adjusted. I think the Thieves will get adjusted easier because of the talent they have. Pred hasn't looked good. Neither has Kenny. I think Kenny will kind of kick it into gear. And then my guess is with Pred, it's, again, a sub player kind of like trying to figure out the best way to operate on this game. Because Pred is more of a, I would say, a slower sub than maybe some of the other guys are. And I think in this game that's kind of hard to do because you have to be up close. You can't take a lot of range gunfights. 3-1 Optic. Cloud9 wins first map and then get 3-0'd. You think Cloud9's winning the HP?
We're not leaving it up to chance.
I feel like I see. I'm really conflicted on this, on whether I think teams would be better at search or at hardpoint to start off. Because like Kremp is really good at search. I mean, we saw it last year at EWC. He tends to turn up and search. Doesn't really matter the situation. Obviously, everybody has bad games. He had his bad moments, but like for the most part, he played pretty well in search last year. And then, I mean, Tatch, good vet. I mean, he knows what to do in just about any situation, which I think is good. Obviously, the upside that Optic has is, again, their chem that New York does not. So, you know, it's a little bit of a toss-up. On top of that, New York has a new coach, so I'm sure there's some work going on with that. I do think the Thieves are gonna kind of like have an exponential growth at some point. I know we're not talking about the Thieves right now, but I think the Thieves will have a little bit more of an exponential growth because I think adding in Sender as their assistant coach as well is just, I mean, their coaching staff, their squad, like they got it on lock, man. Shotzi's playing more OBJ, which is good because with his movement, he will be a nightmare to get off the point. Yeah, for sure. Had to take the chain off. All right, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit.
Okay.
How are we feeling about
Text the dog.
the nade shot stream?
Dog. Tell him I said to text him.
Are we good with the nade shot stream, or do we want to move to the COD stream?
You will be seeing every single matchup. So 100 Thieves FaZe Clan up first.
I know not everybody was in here before, but I said I was watching the nade shot stream because I get no ads with him. I'm a sub to him, so I don't really have to worry about the ads. But I also don't necessarily want to go to YouTube because I know YouTube is a little behind typically when it comes to the streams, whereas like Twitch is kind of like right on the money unless somebody has a delay. So that's kind of why I'm sticking with Nade. If you guys don't want me to stick with Nade, that's fine. I can go to the COD stream and we can watch it that way. I might refresh this though. Might refresh it so that way we're like more on schedule here.
Steel chair, and it's a little bit tougher to tell from the flip side, but selling
depends on how much he's yapping. That's fair. That's fair, Gold.
Legs up, quite literally. He'll play like leg over leg, going over cross.
That was kind of my
bro,
concern.
what's our prediction for this one, man? What do we think?
I mean, I think it goes the distance either way.
I'm going 3-2 Thieves.
I mean, I can't not pick the Thieves. I can't not pick the Thieves. To me, the only reason the Thieves lose is because of chemistry that this team has.
Yeah.
But it was killing me because what I was saying last night, like, I was sitting there and I was looking at, oh man, the Thieves start off playing against FaZe. Like, man, this is going to be a tough matchup. And then I'm like, oh wait, we have a new squad this year. Like, we have better odds this time around.
Yeah, much better odds.
It threw me off because I'm just not used to it. But yeah, I think the Thieves can pull it out. I think the Thieves, hard point. I think their pace will be pretty good. I know we've kind of like talked about it before, but I feel like it kind of depends on Celium's pace a little bit. I feel like when he plays slow, FaZe tends to not play as well, and the Thieves AR duo can play with like insane pace.
All 12 teams here, but you guys also have to understand.
Also, Scrap already has 2 tournament wins under his belt, so you know we got a hot start with that.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's a
Also,
lot
is there
of
any way you
guys
could turn your mic up? My chat's saying you're too quiet, and I have you bumped all the way up.
I could try. Honestly, like I have, like I've had that complaint like from people a lot. Like my mic for some reason, like just randomly will be hella quiet. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think you sound a little louder right now. I don't know if you just got closer. Or...
I did move a little closer, so that could be part of it. My input volume's on max on Discord, so.
Yeah, dude, these guys are awesome, dude.
Well, we'll just have to rock with it.
Banter from anybody in the Discord. I'm going back to my hole with you guys.
I could try and.
It's a little better, so.
Okay, I mean, if it's good at this, then you know we can run that. But if I need to, I can always leave the call and join back. Sometimes that helps. Not always, but.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Well, just at that venue, bro. That's where Banks changed my life forever. I promise you, they got all the chairs there. They probably requested it.
Let's get this game going, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just happy we're here.
Let's get it going. I'm so ready for these matches to start,
those
dude.
racing car chairs, like gaming chairs,
I'll try my best next time.
just don't feel comfortable for players. I don't like those chairs
Yeah,
personally.
Nate's talking about the racing chair. I'm sitting in it, and I can agree. I have an extra like pad on the bottom, so that way my butt doesn't go numb. It does. I don't know why it takes so long to get it started. I wish it didn't, man, honestly. But, you know, obviously when you're dealing with technology, sometimes there's going to be some things that you can't really, you can't really expect. There's a lot that they have to do to, like, join games or whatever it is. Like, I don't really know what it is that goes on the back end, but I know there's a lot of issues with, like, figuring out the game and getting it all set up properly and things like that. That's what makes like this a little different from obviously like regular sports. Regular sports is just like as long as everybody's there, we can start the game, you know?
Yeah, if I were gonna use a chair, it'd probably be more like traditional office chair, like Herman Miller, Maverik, something like that. Maybe.
Mad love across the board there too.
I might adjust, but the dog I'm dog sitting right now is just laying there quietly. I don't want to make him like tweak because
Herman Miller,
sometimes he just gets super antsy and then he'll bark or he'll growl at stuff. When my girlfriend gets back, I know he's gonna lose his shit until he recognizes that it's her, and then he's gonna chill out a little bit.
My personal taste.
She should be back in like 15-20 minutes, so just a heads up, chat. In the middle of the match, if you hear a dog barking and losing his shit, that's why. I can't stop it, unfortunately. He's not my dog, so there's nothing I can really do. Dog cam? I could try. I don't know if my cam will go that far, to be honest. I'm sure you'll see him at some point. He'll like I said, when my girlfriend gets here, he'll like get up and he'll get all antsy, and he always picks up his toy and then he like he whimpers, but like an excited whimper, you know what I mean? Like his little, he has a little nub tail, goes crazy. Let's see. I'll see if the camera can reach.
Gems in there, we asked some big questions. Ben Jane seems also with me. He managed to, get the goods out of these players. Because sometimes
there's the dog cam. There's the dog cam. There he is.
2-0. That's fine.
Little Ollie right there.
So I'm excited to hear it.
And that's baffling. I can only hope.
Wait, am I that
I
late?
think a lot of times it takes players to like win a world championship before they really
Double
start
space bar,
running
brother.
miles. I know Kenny was going on his hair towards the later half.
Little
of
dog
last year.
cam.
Into the off season, he has been incredibly vocal.
He's being good right now, just sitting there chilling.
Hilarious. Like even
I'll tell you what, we could have done. Played eights.
Yeah, we could have got multiple series in.
He's a good boy for sure. He's just a very anxious dog, so like a lot of little stuff kind of like sets him off.
Buddy, we got blue ball, bro. It was running so smooth. Looks like he's about to start.
It is a different experience when you're
Here
playing
he
games
is.
like this.
Here he is. We can sit with him.
3-1
3-1 LAT. Yes, sir. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I think it'll be 3-2, but I'm thinking the Thieves.
It is absolutely insane. KAYSAN'S on his way back. There is a rogue Benjay.
I am thinking the Thieves.
Absolute cavalcade.
Benjay looks very breedable today. No lie.
Dude, what? What is this guy saying? Benjay looks breedable? What? This guy's rogue.
Can't wait for season 1 as well. New maps, new guns. The Krig's back. The Sorg's back.
I can't believe I lost chance because of the SOG.
And
dude.
again, that means
Cringe.
FaZe is going to be celebrating. They just going to go back to.
Dude, I am actually interested to see how the SOG will kind of like work. Like if the pros are gonna allow it to be a viable option.
Yo, I'm ass deep in the Chipotle bowl.
Obviously, it kind of depends on how it plays. If it plays well, like they might keep it in general. But if it plays too well, they might chalk it up and say, "No, we're not doing that shit."
I'm sorry, my goon brother. I apologize. Thanks for the 10 months, buddy.
Next week, let's do
Dog
it.
squad, thank you.
Let's get back into it.
T2G, time to goon.
Once again, thanks for the 5.
Time to goon.
That's another cool thing, folks. We do have full codcaster today.
I think Krieg SOG meta, dude. Honestly, that would be kind of fire. I can't even lie. I almost hope it happens. I almost hope it happens.
Right?
As much from
Snaggy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, buddy.
Knew the Ames wasn't the Krieg, and people said I was dumb. It was. I mean,
this is a brand new field.
I feel like it looks pretty similar, does it not? I mean, to be fair, I haven't used the Ames, so I don't really know. But I would love if we got a 3-gun meta. If we got a 3-gun meta, that would be lit. But I don't think we're gonna get that, unfortunately.
Briefing me. Can't have it.
It's just like he sees into the future. It is a toy that he can jump.
I would love for it to be like Krieg SOG and like I don't know, XM4 or something. Obviously, I know they got that G8 right now, but just to kind of give a different meta a little bit, I feel like that would be nice. Doesn't shoot the same. Oh, and he moved his cam. Now I gotta. Oh, okay, that works. No, that doesn't work.
Thank you, brother.
ICR Matic SOG, exactly, Gold. That was, to me, that was the best meta there was.
4 teams.
Where should I put the cam, guys?
Doesn't mean he's not gross though, but it happens to the best.
Where should I put the cam? Because I don't want it to block nade, but I also don't want it to like block the like kill feed or like anything like that.
Or just this series, the whole thing.
Winning the whole thing.
Should I just put it over this? Should I just put it top right? But that's gonna block. That's gonna block the thieves. That's gonna block one of the teams. Where should I put it?
You my boy, Bird.
I might just leave it down here.
You my boy.
Right on Nade's face, just cover Nade's face. I'm the captain now.
Inches deep in my ass, so come on.
I guess this is the other hard part of having it on Nade's stream is I have to figure out where to put my cam.
2:58. The tournament was supposed to start at 2. Of course we're having issues, Lulu.
Of course we're having issues.
Do you feel better
Is that
now?
the case with this game?
No, I don't feel any better. I just
I suppose that's interesting because
this Chipotle bowl's hitting. I haven't talked to.
We'll see. I mean, once the game starts, we can kind of like make a decision based on the HUD and stuff like that. I think for right now, this is probably fine. They're taking a while to get started, so
appreciate you, baby.
It's not like it's the end of the world where I have it right now.
So we know they're going to be good. There's never a doubt that the FaZe
My chat keeps asking me to start it. I'm like, guys, I'm in a fucking snuggie. What do you want me to do?
I'm going to ask Chris what the issue is.
They just truly play.
Dude, there's always an issue when it comes to starting matches.
I do think the general vibe and the sort of story.
You good, buddy?
Oh, he ain't gonna see that.
No, he's coming back. He's coming back.
The audio's off too.
Damn, he read that shit and dipped.
He did, bro. He said, "Not now, Bird."
Read that shit and
They're
dipped.
deep, they're committed to it. They want to go hard straight out the
He's coming
gate.
back.
Admittedly, I think Simp and Abezy have both had kind of rough runs in these kickoff tournaments.
We need this shit to get going. Come on, I'm too excited for this match, man. I'm too pumped.
Damn, he's checking his watch and shit too.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Miles dick riding a 10-year multiple-time champion?
He might be the best player in the game.
What'd he say?
So these guys are going to be
know.
trading out, taking
He
turns.
took a dig at me.
Dominant and at the top.
He's digging in you.
What do you say? What do you say?
Zinni's getting dug into. Hurt.
Exactly
I
was.
will bully them if I have the opportunity to do so. I miss seeing it in Sim's hands. And of course, now that Draza is like on the squad, a true flex. He literally will do anything. Draza is a proven grinder.
So is Miles or is Chance on FaZe's payroll or something? Like, what's going on here?
Hopefully, they bring
He
out
is
the
a big
boomstick.
phase propagandist.
Good dude.
Damn, Dak's out for the year too.
I know, bro. He's having surgery, man.
Damn.
This guy's like wiggling around all over. Yeah, you're wiggling
Dude,
around all over.
saw
You're gonna
somebody
fall.
Snuggie
Oh,
fucking
thank
kill
you.
me.
Thank
He's having
you.
voluntary
This game,
surgery. He just
everything's
you.
crossed. I've crossed other things. You can't see them though.
I didn't
We're
watch
hoping
what
he gets
happened. Did
himself
it like?
some spicy snipes.
Was he
He's
like,
very
running
clingy.
and just-
Smokes as well.
But,
We
I
will
don't-
see.
you know,
It does help
it's-
me. Really
it's good,
very,
it's fine.
Very exciting to see that happen. But give it a
FaZe
second.
won't win shit with draws and
Are you
sell.
with me, chat?
Listen,
I don't know if I'd say that.
Random on main
I don't know if I'd say that.
See, that's counterintuitive though, because he's talking about me and everyone's coming in here saying it. So you know who?
I like I said with Jake, I do think part of it has to do with like the way Cell plays, because he has moments where he plays faster. I agree that he tends to play too slow, but when he plays fast and when he plays with a little more pace, that's often when FaZe tends to do pretty well. So I feel like if he plays at a faster pace, then I think they'll do all right. Because I mean, Cell is a good player. Like, there's no doubt about it. He just plays with less pace.
That's a good
Chance is putting out good comms right now.
And he's one of the hardest guys to kill, at least, you know, according to what most people say.
And again, in the house, I feel like
I'm not saying that for like
He just plays super, super ratty.
in the house of FaZe as
I do
well,
think in some regard, like,
be running with.
Draza does as well, and that's kind of where I could see a little bit of the conflict. But I mean, they won EWC, and obviously, yes, they played against the Thieves in the finals. But I mean, the Thieves were able to get to the finals, you know, so it's not like they were just a pushover.
What type of sandwich, Lulu?
Our FaZe clan. It's going to be hard for us not to say their other team names, Chance. But
Some ham and raccoon?
we're professionals. We would never mess something
Maybe
like
some
that up.
possum
And we're
that I
also
ran over
professionals, so we
earlier.
also know
There you
how
go.
to commentate when we see someone get used as a meat shield for the first time. We are fully prepared. We are not going to get fired before the year
Yo,
starts.
Chad, should we like take bets on who the first person to do the meat shield is gonna be? Not who it gets done to, but who the first person that does it is. Because low key, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like,
Well, Mason be at the
it's
whole
gonna
one
be
challenge?
it's gonna be
No,
a
he
sub.
decided that he was gonna fly.
It's gonna be a sub. It's gonna be
south
like,
for the Warzone winter.
yeah, it's gonna be
Comes out, that
Shotzi,
man
Simp,
fucking hates me,
or
so-
Hydra if I had to guess.
What the fuck?
That's what I think.
It also makes you look at the maps like different ways. I never realized, like, you
unfortunate.
know, you play.
I'm thinking though it's gonna be between Shotzi and Simp.
That was the closest
That's
one
my
to
guess.
get in the hole that didn't get in the hole.
Yeah, of course. Besides the
Hey
man,
Jake, they
yeah.
brought up the whole meat shield
You
thing.
were Mason. You were.
Who do
second
you
choice.
think would be the first person to actually do the meat shield in a game? Not who gets it done to
to
them,
do it in a game?
but to do it. Yeah, because I'm thinking
I'd probably
Shotzi or
say
Simp.
Cell.
What?
Really?
Yeah, it's probably got to be a sub most likely. But like Celium likes to troll and shoot bodies and stuff, so I could see him doing it. But also
True.
Abizi was the one to do the finishing move in Cold War in a game, so I could see
True.
Abizi doing it.
True. That's a good point.
Chat, who do you guys think? I guess for both of our chats, who do you think would be the first one to do a finish or to do a take a guy from behind on main stage?
Yeah. You think they're calming in game chat too if they do that? You think that's too far?
Different course.
No, they're definitely putting the talk calming in game chat for sure. If
That
someone
shit would
gets,
be
if they
crazy.
take someone from behind, you know they're pushed to talking shit in game.
Everybody has foot pedals just so that way they can do that
Oh,
just in
yeah.
case.
My chat's saying Kiz, Preds, Celium, maybe Shotzi. Imagine Draws does it to Scrap. Oh lord,
dude, that
Scrap
would
to
be
Draws.
that would be heinous.
Pred. I can see Pred doing it. I can see Pred doing it.
That would be heinous if Draws did it to Scrap. Or Scrap
We'll
did it
see.
to Draws. Either one.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it today if someone got the opportunity because this isn't like a, this isn't like a major.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's 50K on the line, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone went for it.
Dude, I hope somebody does. I just hope it's not against the Thieves.
Even if it is against the Thieves, I'm gonna laugh, bro. I can't help it.
Well, I can't have a finishing move against us in Cold War and being taken from behind in BO6.
man.
I can't handle that.
That means one thing. No, they're not going to the restroom. They're going to their dugouts.
Oh, it sounds like it's time to get going.
It's time to get.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's
I need
go,
it.
dude.
I need
Now
it.
They iced our whole team.
Black Ops.
Now that they iced our whole team, Nate says.
Nah, that are probably more
Slides,
warm,
the
bro.
dives, everything
They've
in
been back there
between.
shooting.
I am very
Kendall should be
excited
back
to see
soon.
some of the technique. Because folks at home, you think about sprinting one way or the other way. You don't think about.
I apologize in advance, chat. I know he's gonna lose it and he's gonna bark. And the mic is right here, so I know it might be loud, and I apologize. So anybody who might have headphones on, I'm just giving a headphone warning in advance.
Snuggie wanted you to spread his ass cheeks.
Because it'll end up being louder for you guys than it is for me.
Like, what's going on?
Brother, that might be the most insane thing you've ever said out loud. I'm not kidding.
Well, so I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be doing some sprint side straight jiggle peaks. I have
I'm on the way.
no idea. But
Let's go.
Once he does it, I'm gonna realize I'm gonna have to play against it in ranked, and I'm gonna be sad.
Well, they said they might
And we could have got
be
two
getting
Series 18
going,
boys.
but they
should just start them now.
they have not gotten it kicked off yet.
would have been picked last.
Will we be seeing any red cards today? It's
No,
early in
it
the
still would
season,
have been me,
but we will
unfortunately.
definitely be seeing some
I don't know,
red
bro.
cards. Will we see the map red card?
He loses
That's a
one
confusing
gunfight, bro.
turn
He's
of
gonna be
phrase now for us
tweaking.
all to
That's a
deal with.
confusing
Or will
turn
red
of
card be
phrase.
out and out banned by most teams?
I want to see the map set. They didn't show the map set already, did they?
It's gonna be on Mars.
I mean, obviously there's the 5 maps that they're allowed to play, but we didn't see like the order, like the vetoes or anything.
Someone's gonna shoot at him. I do it all the time in the S&D with the door.
Wait, what are you guys
open.
talking
It's
about?
a person. It literally
Slamming
is just a
your
person
tight little
that's gonna
ass
get
in
someone killed at
8s.
some point this
Jesus.
year. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, it
My
feels like
balloon
in
Bird
the
on
early
tight
days
little
of
ass.
2019, we had sprays. You had those sprays.
No, I'm
that
not
just, like,
kidding.
the
I
outside
couldn't
player
play
would
8s right now if I
rifle
wanted
or
to.
anything like that.
There's no
It
way.
did look very, very accurate. Those
Does it
sprays
feel
got
like
back in
bruised, or like what kind of pain is it?
in the 3 Dark Tracer
Nah,
pack,
so
you can
like
beat
any
down
friction against the skin
Endeavor
just
Tracer
feels like a rash.
is a
I don't even know how to.
perfect
It just
outline of a
feels
That's also
like
Is
my
it on
skin is
both hands?
ripping.
Or maybe, yeah, let's
It's a good thing Scumpy has insurance on his hands, huh?
Which is the problem.
Got a rash on his hands, but he's got
Weird.
insurance.
You're
little vent thing.
Got insurance on them bad boys.
The chicken. So the chicken, absolutely.
It's not
100%
great.
On point with that
They
one.
pay
So,
the
yeah,
bills.
Funny business. You can have a
I mean,
lot
I
of
can
Hands pay
play
the
the game,
bills.
but I'm not gonna
beat
be
shields,
shooting like I
you got
could be shooting.
assassinations. That's another thing. At some point,
You know what
we're
I'm
gonna
saying?
see a
Yeah.
hostage get taken, and then they're just gonna mow down the
It's
rest
not
of
great.
the squad. So it's gonna be exciting to see.
And I've
I
never
mean,
really
if you watch
had
Sim's
rashes
video, he has a
before,
great one on
so
YouTube
it's
talking
kind of
about
new
the settings.
territory
If you wanna make some adjustments,
territory
his
for
is
me
on
as well,
point.
and I
He
just
quite literally
Pronouncing
plays
territory might be new
assassinations.
territory
If
for
he
you
goes
too,
behind
man.
someone,
Holy
he's
shit.
getting the body shield guaranteed.
That was
Say
an
that
uphill
again?
battle, brother. You made it.
That's quite
Yes.
Close to
it's
the peak.
effective. I'm not going to change it myself because
dude, I've been getting fucked up. I've been getting thrown around. I got the bruised
Beachmont,
rib, and then I
baller.
got
Thanks for the
COVID,
5
I
gifted,
think,
buddy.
and then now I got
Appreciate
this.
you.
I just can't
Thank
get
you,
out of
brother.
my-
Well, Jake,
get
I
out
think
of
they
my
lied
own
to
way.
us.
We made a glass.
Whatever your
Guys, you know that I have a
wrapping
hand
bubble
tattoo
wrap.
now?
Still a
What do
No,
you guys
Shotzi
think?
is made of glass. So I'm just
I'm not
having
trying
a
to
rough
show it
time.
to you right now. I'm just itching my face.
Shotzi's sick every 2 weeks.
And I just pistoled them.
His immune system really is
Motivated me to go put my thieves gear on. What you rocking?
I know you're like Prestige 3.
JKFK. Okay, no
So,
worries.
What do you want
Telling me
to
to-
do hard point or 1v1 me or anything?
They keep telling me to stop.
What you throw on? What gear you got on?
Losing me again?
It's nearly done.
I mean, it wouldn't be a preseason
Mason,
COD tournament.
1v1
I like to
you
think I'm a thieves
Somebody in my
apparel
chat's asking for help.
connoisseur.
He said, ask Scump what that-
I
he
have a
said
lot
that
of
rash
thieves
is
gear.
called again. I have the same thing on my penis.
Got a thieves 5950 hat and a LA Thieves hoodie. Fire.
I don't
Fire.
know what it's called.
So I don't know.
Which hoodie is it?
What I think it is pity right.
Is it just one of like the like basic ones, like the LA Thieves?
Do you guys
Waiting
take
on your
house
baseball
class in
jersey?
high
Yeah.
school?
I don't know when. I think
Remember all
Nade
the-
was talking about it the other day on
Basic
stream.
teacher
I don't know
had
when they're going to be sending that
practice
stuff
safe
out.
sex, even though
I
it
think he
was
said it's
indoors.
actually going to
Some
go
of us were
on.
definitely not gonna have any.
I think he said it's actually going to go on sale in
All the photos that they showed of the diseases, I mean,
December,
it looks
maybe?
like a combination of everything put together on that hand of yours.
2023 just has a text on it. Okay,
You guys got pictures?
that's fair. That's fair.
I did not. They just opted
Yeah, Gold. I think Nade was saying that they're gonna actually be like on sale in December. I don't know when they're going to be like being shipped out.
Vagophobia?
But you know, hopefully.
Hey, dude. No.
Animated Antics on YouTube. Who do you think is winning this? I think like as the whole tournament or just this first matchup.
It's just not good.
Because this first matchup, I low-key think the Thieves take this 3-2.
Let's go, Swaps. Great comms, man. Great one.
My
You got
goodness,
some
you're
giggles on the
leaning.
boards. Thank you, Vac. Thank
How do
you.
I like this jersey? I really like this jersey. I think this jersey is fire.
You're a good man.
I mean, Adidas.
I'm not gonna tell you that was your jersey.
I mean,
I'm gonna-
Adidas is great.
I apologize, man, but thank you.
Like the feel of the jersey, I don't think like feels bad at all. I think it feels really good. I always love the 3 stripes down the sleeves of anything Adidas. I think it's really, really cool.
We can go see what
Nobody
Kai's up
else
to.
really does that. And I think the flames are sick.
He said he got to take a shit.
I haven't seen anything like it, so I love it. I love it.
Let's go see if Hassan is making fun of Trump supporters.
Oh gosh, he's back to freaking.
Getting information from.
Sorry, this is not the yap I'm gonna listen to. I don't need the.
When we had Gunfighter getting run and everybody's got the extended mag, you're just giving an extra 15 bullets to
Let's refresh this to make sure it's
play with,
on
and that
par
is
here.
not 15 bullets he ever needs, so he can expend that. And I don't know if it's
Should have
actually
bought
like
one.
a
Is it not?
I think we can actually look up
Is it not
accuracy
available
stats this
still?
year
I honestly
as
haven't
well
looked.
in-game. So,
I haven't looked
we can
since.
always, take a look.
I
Who's the
also
best
got.
shooter in the game?
I know who's the best shooter.
I don't think I have
So
it.
wasting those
Actually, I
extra
might
stats
have it down
on,
here. I would just have to make the dog
opponents
move.
and
Maybe I can show you in a
whoever's
little
talking
bit,
about,
but I got some of the posters that
you're having a bad
came with
game,
it because I was one of the first 100 to like buy from the Thieves website for the drop, which those are sick. The posters are sick. I do have some stickers right here that I could show. Only got large left. You need medium. That's fair. I got an XL, and it's. I mean, it kind of depends on like how you want the fit to be, because it's a little baggy, I would say. It's kind of up to you on how you want the feel.
Shane's over there. We've got Coach Shane.
But I have.
Sorry?
Let's
No,
see.
you can't. I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry, Shane.
Here's one of the stickers
He looks
that came with
fantastic,
the
folks. He's head to toe in white 100 Thieves gear. No longer
the pack.
No longer a dog, thank God. Well, they didn't win champs, but Shane thankfully was turned back into his human form. A very important thing, folks.
Need the
If you don't
gold
know what
jersey
we're
back
talking
in
about,
stock, dude. I love the gold jersey. The gold jersey's elite.
Lobbies, though, are in the process of getting made. We're almost hot to trot here, folks. We're remaking, and it should be very, very soon. You knew what you were getting in for.
We got all these little stickers here.
No, I'm joking. Because that's been the name of the game right now. Every single kickoff 20 I've watched. I can't watch Dashy.
I don't know how this looks for you guys. Hopefully it's not like too blurry or anything.
You know who's actually good for this?
Who?
Kenny.
Really?
Yeah, Kenny is the way to go.
Kenny's my guy.
Very professional stream. Love
Kenny's
Ken.
my guy.
Quavo Ken, one of the best to ever do it. Actually, quite literally, one of the best to ever do it.
Absolutely.
Those are all the stickers that I got.
Conversation. Obviously, a lot of players hunting down the top spot.
Oh, true, Tiso. That's a good shout from Gold.
I mean, even players just on this stage at the moment.
That is a good
maybe,
shout.
At least attempting to climb that mountain.
Yeah, this is.
They might have some on the Adidas website. I don't know. They said that some of them are like in various locations as well. I don't know what locations they're at, so it's, you know, I can't really give advice on that. But you could definitely check the Adidas website, see if there's anything there.
You said FaZe. You started things off quite confidently saying FaZe.
Yeah, I was sitting next to KAYSAN wearing a FaZe jersey. I had to say FaZe. That was exactly.
You did, but at the same time,
That was a good shout though, Gold. I forgot, honestly.
It's a super team. Like they assembled 4 players that would.
Here, let me grab those posters. I might not take them out of the thing that I got, but I'll just show you guys what it is.
He meant it, folks. He meant it.
Make
Sorry,
sure I was
Nate.
off camera. I made sure to just double check. No smile there. We're having fun. No,
Sorry,
absolutely
Nate.
no hot. Not a clue who's gonna win this.
No, that's the most
Here's
big thing
the-
about these kickoff tournaments.
the poster
Preseason
pack
matchups, we're not really sure
that
how the
we
game's
got.
going to go. The conversations we've had with players coming into this event, coming into the room even, is we're all excited to figure this out. We're excited to see who's got the best gun. We're excited to figure out who's managed to get a
pull out,
foot ahead.
you know, just to give you an idea of what it is.
Dude, SMGs never get the proper love for like best shot in the game.
No,
Fun
they don't.
fact,
Yeah.
for like the 2 years we
This
actually
is
tracked
pretty sick.
accuracy in the game, it was actually Vivid that was consistently in that top spot. Granted, not the best stat. Players go for wall bangs, players shoot bodies, waste bullets from
Honestly,
time
the
to time,
shoes
but
are
SMGs never get the proper
fire.
love.
No,
And Vivid might
The
be
shoes
that
are
guy.
fire as
Bruce
well.
Vivid, definitely the most accurate
Straight
player
shooter?
2 years in a row. Vanguard, and I believe it was Coldwell before that.
Going to your first major when they're in Chicago. Hey,
But then if you talk about players that have
I'm
play
trying to
against
go.
these guys, I remember
I'm
Clay
trying to
Shooter.
go
I
to a
think it was
couple
Clay
majors
Shooter that
this
was
year,
like,
but
it's a beezy.
it's not
Like,
gonna be
we all-
easy
again, the
financially,
AR's
so we'll
always been
see.
gassed for that sort of
But
thing, like, you just see the
low
things
key,
he can
dude,
do.
I was looking at
still
like some of the
have
prices
vivid
with my
memories
girlfriend
and
for
methods,
the
of
different
Sim
events,
gunning him out of top
and
window on raid with
low
an
key, the
AK-74.
cheapest
You
one is gonna be
across the map,
Barcelona,
so,
bro.
like, I don't know who is the straightest shooter.
Like,
It's also COD.
It might be worth it to just go to Barcelona.
best movement.
Because we were looking at like shit. What if we went for like a week? If we went for a week in Barcelona, it would be cheaper than the weekend for Toronto at Champs,
You're on fire already, by
which
the
is
way.
crazy.
Dude, because I remember this is, you know,
What are you growling at?
I don't know if you covered this in the interviews. A question I want to ask the players is like, what's the smartest play you've made all time? Kenny had a breakdown of a play he
keeps
made
hearing
playing
stuff and he's
against
growling.
FaZe last year on a
They have a
6-star
Miami major
going to,
this
like,
year.
flank
Yeah,
on
Fort
P4.
Lauderdale.
He realized that if he had pushed past like the spawn threshold, that he was going to spawn.
Which is
Draza
interesting
out
because
and knew
I
that
saw
Draza was
something
gonna
that said
come,
that
"Hey, you gotta play
Toronto's
behind your
hosting
spawn
that
out,
event
turn and watch
as
your
well
flank."
as the
So he
Toronto
literally
event.
waited at the line, had the scoreboard up,
Kinda-
waits for Draza to
kinda
spawn,
interesting.
then hits the go button, kills Draza off spawn, and he just bought himself an extra like 2 seconds
Ollie.
of space to then operate on the flank that much quicker than time
Hey,
out with his teammates.
Ollie.
That's the type of play that I don't think about
Ollie.
in my dreams. And Kenny's out here like
Stop
in the
it.
thick of battle, just pulling something like that out. And that's just like a Tuesday for him. And I can only imagine, like, you know, if we ask this question to Simp, what's he gonna say? Like, smartest play you've ever like. I
They
can
have a
only
team
imagine
based
some
out
of
of
the creative
Barcelona, I'm
things
pretty
these
sure,
guys
or
actually
their
pull
sister
off
company.
That, I mean, with the lightning speed that Call of Duty gets played off, that we would just never
Wait,
be
who
able to
does?
appreciate.
That's a very, very impressive.
What's
Kenny
Zuma
story.
doing right now?
What's Zuma doing right now?
What's the smartest play Zuma ever?
Am I faded?
Flying through the middle of the map.
I don't know if he
Toronto?
can do
Every
that.
single time, and you just can't stop him.
Well, they're
Like, what are we doing?
hosting. They're hosting the.
I can hear something now.
From what I saw, I think they're hosting the.
We love you, Tom. We love you. It's
Actually,
just
you're
like,
right. They might be hosting the one in Barcelona.
And speaking of the middle of the
I
map,
don't remember the.
Fellow. He's got his young prodigy.
I don't remember
on
the tweet it
stage
was that I
behind
saw,
Ghosty.
but they had like who
Absolute
was supposed to be
loudmouth in the
hosting
comms as
each.
well. We can make
And I
mid-map
think
jokes. We can ask weird questions.
Chicago
We
was
can
the only
present
one that
nothing.
didn't
We can do anything we
have
want.
like a
It's
team
preseason tournament. Let's go.
specifically
Preseason
yet
tournament, KAYSAN'S gone
that was
again. And
hosting
for
it.
folks
So
who were with us during the
I don't know
2-2
for sure.
tournament as well. That was something that took place not too long ago.
But I know
One
Toronto
tournament,
is supposed to be
so cool
hosting
stuff, a little bit of
champs
SMD
because
there
it's in
as well.
Toronto
That was back
as
in the
well
day.
as
Tons of fun regardless.
another event.
But that
I just
got
don't
off the
remember
rails
which one.
pretty quick. This won't go as
I thought it was
But once we get this game
Fort
started,
Lauderdale. That's
once
why
we
it was like
pop,
confusing
we
to
will
me
not
because
stop.
I was like, well, what about Miami then?
Now that I'm
Like
looking
they're
at
not
this
hosting that
100
event.
Thieves roster, I'm realizing if they can win a world championship with a player that drops double donuts and S&D, imagine what they can do when they got a player that's locked in like this.
He knew we were talking.
He hasn't blinked yet.
He's coming closer, folks.
I need my
Here he comes.
This is
girlfriend
not
to get
okay.
back
This
so that
is
way he
Scrap.
doesn't.
He is going
lose
to be
his
on your
shit
stream
on-
all year. He's going to be hurting your favorite player's favorite
Oh my
player.
God, Scrap! He's looking into my
He's
soul.
going to be in your dreams. He's
He's
living
looking into my
rent-free.
soul.
And any second now, there
That's
it
too
is.
close to the camera, man.
Oh,
Come on.
Wait, dude, hold on, chat.
Okay.
Somebody's got to clip that shit because he looks like the fucking
fantastic.
principal from
Zillion,
Incredibles.
it's your
The
turn.
guy who's like, I think not,
As you
when he's
snap.
got the fucking big old glasses zoomed in.
He knows. He knows.
Holy shit, Scrap looked like the fucking teacher from Incredibles right there.
You can see us as well.
Oh, dear.
That's
Wow,
fucking
that was
funny.
good. Hey, that's a gift.
I'm so
That is
ready.
going into.
I'm gonna have to-
that
I'm gonna
is
have to
going
tweet that
into
out
the
or something.
Absolute gift
Get a-
bank.
I
get
just
a
love how
screenshot
Sonny's
of that.
pointing out in real life, too. If you ever meet someone in person, by the way, just throw him a phase up, say, what's up, son?
I know
What's up?
somebody's
They'll throw
gonna
it
get a
back
picture of that
immediately.
shit.
Every single time, no hesitation.
Yeah, he's really. I mean, he's been phased now for as long as I can remember. The first time I saw him.
Y'all
in
know what
Cold
I'm talking
Cold,
about, though, right?
Back in Black Ops 4. Yeah, and
The
FaZe-
teacher
I
from
mean, like, the
Incredibles.
The old school
Phase now.
style
Let's
of
look.
like getting into clans and COD and whatnot is like, you know, you join a team or whatever, jump into a private match, the whole squad's there, and they just like. Have
This
one
dude,
v1,
this
like,
is what
whoever the best
this
is.
is
That
what
should be, like,
Scrappy
the
just
FaZe
looked
entry
like,
phase.
bro.
You gotta play against Cell, like first to 10. You have
This
to
is
lose,
what
like,
Scrap
5,
just did
you
on
have 5
stream.
kills against Cellium. Congratulations, you made it. in.
I like the sound of this. It's a real trial by fire.
Oh,
geared
dude.
initiation.
This is
That
what I
guy's
want to happen to
comedy.
the Warzone kids. Like there are like, make no mistake, the Warzone players, some of them.
Let's go back to Nate's stream.
We're trying to befriend it.
I mean, I won't be one, you know.
We get a little more yap from him.
Okay, all right. Well, we're just beating the shit out of me, I guess. Can I let my skin recover from the tats before we fucking destroy me?
Keeps growling.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he doesn't
Yeah.
have to go to the bathroom.
Amazing. All natural wax. I'm sure that's gonna work out
Trying
great.
to see.
Why would what do we need all natural wax for, honey? Because we just wax it right off.
We'll find out.
That shit is not gonna work. It's gonna look like a fucking
Sorry,
crime
chat.
scene
I'm
on my
checking to
chest.
see where my girlfriend might be at.
Okay. Okay. You're asking for an infection? Don't worry, brother. It's all natural. How could that happen?
Seth, let's go get hammered. I saw
Just
the.
keep getting unmuted.
We were
All
5
right, honey.
minutes away from like.
Thank you
before the
so
tournament
much.
last time. I was like, you guys look great
You're
today.
welcome to stay, but I know you
Every
got
player
friends
was
here.
like,
I was just giving you an out, but I would love to have you if you want to stay. I
Dude,
miss you
am I
so
crazy
much,
or
more
does
than
like
anything.
everybody when
We're
you're
under
like
90 hours
first
though,
starting
baby.
a
Things are looking up.
well, that was
Things
a
are
minute
looking
ago,
up.
lads. Are we sniping in
Like
Search and Destroy or not?
when you start streaming, like everybody is getting hit with the fucking.
I love you, baby.
Like I keep getting
Actually, you know what?
What?
It's the KAYSAN'S show.
people
Oh, you
asking
picked it
me
up on
about
my desk.
On a mobile device of
like
our choice.
different graphics. Like if I need graphics done, and it's got to be just bots, right? I get that shit all the time.
At the 2v2 show, and yeah, things got out of hand. Very
Active
what
Media
is
owns
going
Toronto
on?
Ultra, and they also own KOI, which is based in Spain.
I just
Oh,
got
okay.
back. What happened?
Interesting.
Watch parties across the world taking place.
Still yapping.
Interesting.
Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, baby.
Oh, look at the collusion in this league. They're just shouting out Scump. What about the Birdman?
What's your take on this? T2P or Eminem?
What's Eminem?
All right, well, I'll let you just move
Damn,
along.
Max.
Hold on. Now we got a
That's not even a big deal.
We got a
That
tweet
just means
brewing,
Miles
ladies and
doesn't know
gentlemen.
ball.
Get ready. We have a tweet brewing
We're not
that I think will be good.
We're not global with T2G yet.
T2P is a fucking dying brand. T2G is the future.
It's Nate Shot.
You lose the floor.
The other one.
Wait till Formal retires and then he's with me all the time. T2P is going to make a resurgence.
Here we go.
Joining T2G or what?
Fuck no.
I'd put
Tweet brewing.
T2G.
Wait, what?
Get a tattoo of that.
Oh wait, he's right. He just exposed
One of
Formal.
the greatest accomplishments you could do.
What do you mean?
I defeated Formal in a 1v1 Bals only, literally in AW.
I got chat open. There's just a lot of
He wasn't trying.
Yeah, okay.
He wasn't trying, bro.
Yeah, sorry that your fucking idol and your deity is mortal.
We want to watch the
My deity is.
Yeah, bro.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
Are you kidding me, brother? I'm way smarter.
Soccer game
than
starting that I
you.
want to watch, but I'm waiting for this to start. I need
I have a hand
400,
tattoo.
bro.
I'm 48
Seriously,
and I will
that's how I feel like with trying to watch esports and traditional sports. It's so hard. It's so hard.
I literally defeated Formal 1v1, Bals only, ARs only.
CDL this year. How did they place?
How do they place? It's like
Why would Chance is the fucking? That's my
Wait,
brother
got
right
fist
there.
bumps?
Wait,
Did
what
they
are they
bump?
saying?
Yeah.
They're literally not in the chair, Chad. No one's bumping anything.
They're getting
Dude,
Oh, they are in the chair. Why is that?
Josh is on it, bro. Josh is always on that shit.
You honestly might be right.
Are we bumping?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
let's go. We're in. We're in. We're in.
Okay, well, we don't have
Here we
to
go.
do this anymore.
Let's fucking
We
go.
got a game. We got
Let's
action.
go.
And we got a
Game
10-point
sound, we're
lead.
here.
for
Jake, we're in.
time, folks.
That's fine.
Oh, they just didn't want to give us any warning. They just went straight in.
Nope, they just dove right into this shit.
Clean
Oh my god.
podcaster
Oh my
here,
god.
folks.
Battle
Meantime,
Mode.
What is going on?
hello.
Okay, now we're geeking. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're
Oh,
not
the
in.
production's tweaking.
As you can see,
This is riveting.
Maybe we're not in.
motor mouthing, fast.
All right.
I don't know. They're locked. The players are locked.
Players are locked. I'm
Oh,
lost.
oh.
this one. I mean, this is a guy looking at the mini map. and, yeah.
Droz just lost school, baby.
Every single player looks angry except for Ghosty. He was smiling.
I know.
Oh, good gameplay, chat.
Well,
Good gameplay.
We were locked. We were locked in.
Oh,
Damn.
Draws. He's so. I think they were winning. I think that's why he's so angry.
In Black Ops 6. One thing to note, and again, folks,
Draws might
This
actually
is
be
insane, bro. Come
It's all year,
on.
bro. The Lord's on our side.
What are they looking at? What are they
Hashtag
looking
goon
at? The
wall.
minimap. They're looking for red dots. They're looking for information. They're looking for the arrows in which their teammates are looking. They're finding employment. Where is he looking? I'll look the other way then. We don't have to both look.
Damn.
Unless it involves a bit of
Well, chat, we almost had it.
Ghosty, they're just having a drink.
Almost. We were almost in.
Why does every player
almost
look like
had it.
they're wearing like
We edged it.
a
We edged the
Walmart
beginning.
wall headsets? Every headset is different.
Because I feel like if anyone's breaking out the folding chair, guaranteed demon.
I think
More so on the
Nameless
100
used to say
Thieves
this,
side,
like,
but-
when he went
These guys
to
are- they're
folding
gooning on
chair,
stage.
you know,
Yeah. Gold in my chat said hashtag goon wall.
P2G, baby. Let's go.
Well, the chat's
T2G,
got their
we
wishes
love
the
it.
game started, but I don't know if they wanted that.
Okay, wait. It looks like they're locking back in now.
Let's go. Let's dive into this shit. Come on.
Legs crossed, you're just like, oh.
I'm ready for some gameplay.
I've been muted this whole time. When the fuck did that happen? Here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
fucking back,
We got
baby.
Volt. We got Vault off rip.
Let's do this thing.
We're back again. We're back
We got Vault
Everybody
map
grab the man
1.
to their left, grab the man to your right, give him a handshake, and let's go. LA22G, come on.
Nate shot handshake. Nate shot handshake, chat. It's a lot harder with my mic because it's small.
Just go fuck myself.
I'm not going to support that T2G ever. I'm just letting you know.
I understand. You're the
It's
only
average size.
one out of everybody I've played
Let's
or
get
talked
it.
to that has hated on it. I
Okay.
don't get it.
Because it's you just
where
took
should I
T2P
put?
and made it time to go.
I'm gonna put it right here.
It's literally a coincidence.
I'm gonna put the cam right here.
Players and teams
It's
at
a
this level
coincidence.
figure out the
I might shrink it a little bit.
Formal is also part of time to go. Yeah, but if I
Let's shrink the cam. Maybe.
Thanks a lot. We're 4
Is that the move?
You got formal
hallway,
on a
you
leash
get
like
your
that,
dominate P1.
No, but
Or I
like,
put it,
you know
I
what I'm
put it on
saying?
top of
He's
Nate.
doing it for the bit, so Matt doesn't
roaming time
fixate
for
on him.
Scrappy.
The eye.
Yeah, whose name is invisible in the kill feed?
Once he's on, he's on.
Able to take down Sim, so indeed, but nice
We got Scrap, Hydra,
I think it's Envoy.
Is the scoreboard for podcast or not working?
and Ghosty. So yeah, it's got to be Envoy.
Envoy's invisible. I like it.
Interessante.
Opportunity here to prove it. Nice start to this
Okay,
game
now
as
Thieves are
well.
cooking.
Hydra's
Hold
already
on.
starting out 4-1. We love it.
Wait, is this Scrap?
Wait, it says Hydra's. It shows Hydra, but the kill feed has Scrap's name. So I don't actually. I'm guessing we're watching
Yo,
Hydra, but
we are tweaking. What is happening?
something's wrong with Codcaster.
Codcaster is tweaking.
But that's got to be Hydra. He's using a sub.
It's got to be, yeah.
Now it's showing Scrap as Ghosty.
This definitely
Yeah,
looks like
nah, that's Scrap right there. We ghosted.
Now it's
We are tweaking.
Still holding on the point shots. Perfect hold as well. I mean, FaZe,
Well,
finally able to
I mean the Codcaster is geeking out, but
He's got no name in the bottom.
I'm just saying, ignore the kill feed.
Okay,
the kill feed's wrong.
yeah, kill feed's wrong. It seems like the players are wrong. What's with the little black and red box down there?
Able to strip away maybe 10 to 15 seconds on this
I think
hill,
it's a
or
giant
maybe
black
even
bar on
20
the
plus
mini-map.
seconds
Yeah,
of
what
just
is that,
neutral
bro?
time, but while FaZe
That's
do
what. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering.
those spawns for new. That's tough.
Chat, do you want me to turn it up? Turn up the volume for this, or is it okay?
Of sight here. Watch for the assault rifle players to have a little bit more fun. And BZ is not that. He is himself a submachine gun player. We'll see him
Good number
get
3,
up
bro.
close and
This, I
personal
mean, this is
just a
the spot
moment.
right here.
Basement now open for business. Top
You
side
gotta
of the
kill
mini-map.
Ghosty is 44 on the map. There's 2, 3, 4, and 44. We are tweaking.
Not worried about the time for the
How
moment.
the
You need
fuck
the
does that
pressure. You
happen?
need to get this
whole
guy
roster
out of the
has been
top in
terminated.
time. So I think it's Hydra with the pressure on him. It is two FaZe players doing everything they can to hunt him down. And Hydra, I mean, he is on the moving back in the corner, but Atlanta
my
FaZe,
God, can we get a
they
kill?
clean house.
I also like how Scrap is number 44 on the top left.
We may be fucked.
Yeah, bro, it's we got 2, 3, 4, 44, and then 5 through 8 on the other side of things.
It looks like FaZe is right.
Yeah, I think FaZe
It
is
looks like
fine.
FaZe is correct, but the Thieves guys are, it's fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, something's tweaking right now.
Maintain control of the left-hand side of the mini-map. That's
I
where
fear
you
we're
wanna
about
be.
to see a full
And right
60.
now, FaZe, it may go boom. Oh, and a nice one there
Hey.
from Hydra. The numbers starting to thin out here.
Yeah, here we go. Be
Retain
unbreakable.
spawns. They've got control.
Yeah, and it was in 50 seconds when the hill.
Oh, we got him on
popped, maybe
tower.
few
That's a good
seconds fast
start.
Before they actually
That's a
get
blood.
inside of it, but this is the big
Still
question
spawns
of
there,
the
though.
matter. Can you
Gap,
break the
there's the
hill?
gap.
And
Go.
Hydra gonna be
Let's
the
see.
man to maybe show off exactly how you do
Fuck
it.
me, bro.
He
Free
gets
dead
it off.
again.
Atlanta FaZe, two
That's gonna be a
heads
full
up, the whole
60 right
display.
there.
Angel's back.
Sneak through
Yeah, but
the
there's
back
somebody
line.
behind you
Now,
still.
Can he get any lives out of this one before his boys push their way through the
Have you
front?
seen that
Guns up
left
now for
pocket
FaZe.
dog?
Octane pushing the AR bad propaganda.
There's another big win.
Big kill
Easy
from,
now sitting
Hydra.
upstairs. The time still ticking
Chalk it.
away.
Someone in
Last
chat will
man
get
up
the
there for the
reference.
Thieves. Cleaned
Chalk
up.
it.
Holding
Suck
shots.
me.
Boys got to lock in here.
It's gonna be one
I
of
mean,
those hills
from
where
what I've
someone
seen
has to
in
get to the
a lot of
back
like the
where you need
scrims
that
and shit,
quick
like there are a lot of
revive.
like
It is not
changes,
nearly
a lot of
as
ups
like
and
the
downs.
Hill on
Um,
Invasion, but make no
but we
mistake, this
just
hill
gotta
is the
lock
one
in,
that
get a
is
hill.
key to the
This
game,
wouldn't have
and
happened to me and
FaZe,
you,
they handle
LaRue.
it perfectly.
Get a hill and we
Get
bring
the
it
full
back here.
60 and BZ gets
I think
a
our
little
H
bit
spot
of
would do
life
better than
blood
this.
going.
Situation,
12
they
and
shot in
7
Symphony
start.
was
This
LA
5
too.
spree gets shut down, but make no mistake, Atlanta FaZe have the high
Keep in
hand.
mind, chat,
only
this
thing
is
you
the first
can't do
time this team is fully
lose that
playing
hill.
together on a LAN environment, and they're playing against Atlanta FaZe. Not an easy situation to like
Quite heavily though.
play in for your first LAN event. Obviously not an excuse. They still at some point are gonna have to figure it out, but it's early.
That is going to make it
think so?
much more difficult
Yeah, I mean,
selling,
it just-
electing
it
to
just-
play for the
Bro,
solid
the length of the
side.
slide
Deal with the
feels
timing.
exactly the
Well,
same
as
as a
the trades
dash
roll
in
through,
like
we see 100
AW.
Thieves is still just
Just a bang
struggling
out?
to collect any of this time. So
Yeah.
Atlanta FaZe maybe not
Get some
inside
P1
the
soak
point,
in
but
here,
at least
huh?
Yeah, we
attempting to
gotta-
keep things under control.
We gotta soak this hill as much as we can. Oh, we can't let draws get 3 there.
Hydra, the lone man here.
That's not okay.
Oh.
Hydra or Envoy with 2, I can't tell.
Slayed to a
Halfpoint time down
moment.
his hands. Back over to Hydra.
it was actually Envoy.
Right
Looks like
back
it's
into
fixed
the
now.
fray. It is a very fast-paced hardpoint map.
Yeah, now it's
Here's
showing
the
their
middle of
cams and
setup,
the
though,
players.
So you're going to have a lot of players stacked in and around P2. It's just another opportunity for FaZe to try to bump this lead up just a little bit more. Scrap and Ghosty looking to be
Nice.
that combined duo, and they got 2 in the feed. Now's their time
That
for the
back
break.
spawn behind the hill is so fucking stupid.
One. Looking for the
I've been
second.
going insane
Nothing
right
on
now,
the
though.
inside.
17 and 13.
Simps
That
and
spot's
off
so
there,
good, that
and he
little
washes
water.
away the sins of the opening hard point, and now he finds himself more time. Draws.
I see. This is the hard part. Like, I don't know if having these spawns for Thieves is great, knowing that the next hard point is on the other side of the map.
This is a backspawns giveth and backspawns taketh away. You think 100 Thieves might have the
Oh,
advantage
it's a
of this
breakdown.
No, they are gonna end up in
I'm
the
no longer
spawn
gooning.
trap blender. Draza on a 4 and Selim on a 2.
Not ideal.
We're giving
He's 2
Paco
heads up. He's
nothing
played
at
the
the
game
moment.
more than I have. Knows he has to cover that
Yeah, I mean,
left screen
Paco's
on this
cooking.
rotation, and
17 and
maybe he gets
14.
going down, but he's got his boys up in the
Wait, that is
window.
sick. Yo, look.
This is the
When the
gunfight
player you're
potentially for
watching
spawns.
dies,
Oh, shit.
their player cam goes black and white.
Number 2 is Envoy.
Like, wow.
This,
Eleven,
yeah,
colorblind.
It's
how is
actually so
Ghost
sick.
number 44?
Yeah, this is wild.
We need Sim to
Sim
die
is
real
fully
quick.
streaked out. Hellstorm in the back pocket as well. Folks. This is a big
Ollie.
phase trying to heat things up. Looking towards a break here once again.
Sorry,
100
chat.
Thieves get in early. They get a nice bit of time.
Keyboard Warriors on Twitter after one map, for real.
And he gets damage into Ghosty. Not enough for the kill. Here's the regen. My God, it's hard to kill this man.
He is dancing with him, and his teammates going to be dancing inside the spawns as well. Abizi might try to make a break.
Here we go. 3 dead. Oh my God, he's diving.
P4 rotation. Hold on.
Diving at him.
We're back in this with a nice P4.
Opportunity. Difference between these two teams.
Yeah,
While
dude,
100
snake
Thieves
that
are
shit. Who fucking
officially
cares?
in the driver's seat.
Just take that shit. Who fucking
I said,
cares?
give me your way
Left
too
hand side
early
of the minimap
take.
again in a moment, folks.
That was work.
I said phase might be close.
In game, you'll see the number there, but in
Oh.
contrast to it, simply the 2 chevrons.
Oh, okay.
So, lower left hand side of the
Well, I'm glad
minimap.
you're-
Once again, first time round, it was all phase. This time, though, Thieves, they have control. Can they hold on?
Yeah, and how does FaZe
That's
try
kinda
to break
sarcasm.
this? I mean,
Yeah, I couldn't
Sounds
tell.
good.
the sort of outer lane and
Usually I'm alright.
some better gunfights or nade coordination. You got
Oh, yeah, hold that
Ghosty
shit,
getting
hold that
caught.
shit.
Scrap forced to try to make a big play. He
And
can't
six.
give you 2. And
Oh,
Atlanta
hi,
FaZe
buddy.
might be pouring on the pressure, but they still have a long way to go.
Yeah, I was holding him earlier.
We had to get out of
Yeah,
time.
he was just sitting on my lap.
What the hell was MC
Waiting for an
doing?
opportunity. The battle on the hard point closed out. Ghosty finds a
Playing
pair.
hide and seek.
Still
Lost. MC had the timing. MC found the timing.
Custom
No
might be a little
way.
confused. I am as
Found
well,
the timing.
folks. Through the front, though, no
no
problem.
idea.
Ghosty gets a couple.
Just seems like we're not really getting the trades we need here.
Down and out, 20 to go.
Hey, there's your break, and honestly, that might be the type of break that could just
yo,
call
I actually
game.
kinda
The
like this
Atlanta
hill now that I
FaZe, they
think about
break
it.
the money hill. They only
sure,
give
the
away maybe
old-fashioned
20
money hill.
seconds on it, and you get a
Or you
clean
can
4
get
down
blooded
in the
when you're
feed.
old.
Like right before I started the stream.
I mean,
So
the game
like,
is
impossible to
officially
break 'cause the
massive.
headshot
100
Yeah.
Thieves
you
were in
can
the
kinda read
driver's
it out.
second for all
Yeah.
but 15, 20 seconds.
I mean, yeah,
Picked
it's
every
not
time
like
with
it's-
me.
Those balconies
So
are
powerful
pretty
super team.
easily readable.
yeah, Gold. That seemed to be a problem Thieves had last year, which is ironic since this team is different.
Non-stop.
No.
You're gonna see slide after slide after slide. And interesting to see plenty of dives as well, Chance. I think there's a lot of conversation back and forth. Are we going to see the dive mechanic being used as much? The answer
I mean, this
is
could just
absolutely yes.
not be their map
Very
too, you
decisive
know?
start here. Simp on the prowl, totally surrounded. Big damage there as his
You
counterpart.
got
Easy
Instacart
in.
Ghosty from cookies on
For him, a
Melrose.
poo piece. It's a 2-piece, folks, but it's still stinking.
They need to Instacart me my fucking mortgage
You've been paying
payment.
attention to the kills. We know a hot topic of 2024 is propaganda, and the SMGs have been getting away with murder, chancing that the ARs are overpowered.
That's it, Chance.
Yeah, I mean the subs are the best players right now. That's crazy, isn't it?
Weird how that works.
That's crazy.
They were crying. What happened?
Funny, isn't it? It looks pretty dominant on land.
I got called more on Reddit for days for that take.
27 for a BZ top frag.
They are
Top
sub is
frag.
so terrible.
Yeah, BZ Simp are both frying with a sub.
It's a quick knife.
There we go.
Okay.
Not an easy
Then we
thing
got
to do
I'm
whatsoever.
gooning. I'm
Scrap.
back to gooning. I may be
Or we got Hydra 27 and 23. I mean,
Not good.
Hydra, unable to get the cutoff
No good.
kills
some
there.
players are frying.
And my God, the kill feed versus the actual players. This is tough.
We've been baited, chat. We've been baited.
On the prize though, folks. 100 Thieves. Nice hold here on P2. A massive opener there from Babizi gets in. Simp under
Don't give
tremendous
me
pressure.
fucking
Down
hope.
he goes. Quick awareness now. Selim in the back line. Finds one.
We
on
need the
other
trade.
side. Scrap shuts
Huge.
it down.
Okay.
And we are still
streak here
holding this
for me.
point, folks.
Oh,
Little
and
streak
Scrap
here
getting a
for
little
me.
bit hot too. The 5 spree as well. Maybe that super team dream is back alive.
Oh, far from over.
Chance, you
Pistol
can't
still
go
Good
back.
comeback,
Now that-
boys.
Come on.
Solid work
Also
there,
work
no?
still to be done here for the
Only down 20. Only down 20 right now. I mean, that's a huge hold right there for the boys.
doesn't matter, folks.
Draws is large here.
We're here. We're here. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Draws gonna get one.
Draws, yeah, Draws is getting a freebie. I feel like this is probably a good corn for Dan though. No. Oh, they knew he was there though. They knew he was there.
Locking down the spawns and maybe that momentum getting crushed just a little bit for the Thieves.
And they got P4.
I mean, white time is good for us right here though. I mean, just keep him off is the best thing we can do.
Snoozing the ads, that's what I'm doing.
25 seconds to go here.
Great work as well, but that's Ghosty, or well, Scrap there, able to shut him down. Again, tricky to keep trap going with the ARs for Under Thieves stepping up, and you got a player that maybe is able to find a route.
Paco made it back. Paco made it to the back line.
Now you got a player.
Is there a setting you can do for that?
Yeah, Paco could be huge here.
We
were
literally
ready.
can't kill one fucking person, bro.
Down 3.
So final moments there. 2-2-2. The final score before we go towards the next point.
Bro, dead ass. Nade's gonna be heated if the Thieves don't play well.
I didn't sit through this in the S&D tourney.
ASAP, boys. This is the twilight of the map.
I mean, he gave us 26. What gun was he using?
Draws from upstairs. Pistol in hand. Not a problem whatsoever. Eyes on the next set. There we go. It's Abe in the
Yeah, this one's done.
5 seconds for the win. And it's FaZe to start off Black Ops 6 with a big map win.
That's only one map.
I'm jumping to conclusions.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, we bounced back.
You know,
I'm jumping to conclusions.
map 1 doesn't matter anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot of propaganda going on here. The subs seem to be frying. So
Yeah, the subs are nice.
I don't know what happened, but we might need to rethink our GA situation we have here because literally every sub was
Hey, but at
frying.
least Hydra was cooking.
He was, yeah. I think this will just be kind of like one of those situations where, you know, new team trying to figure out the chem and they're doing against one of the best teams
All good, guys.
every
Stop
year.
tweaking, man. No
So
worries. Not worried at all.
I think we'll bounce back.
I don't know why.
I think we'll be all right.
Freaking out, dude.
It doesn't help we had freaking an extra hour of nothing happening. So
I'm really not worried at all, dude. I don't know why everybody's like saying that we suck and shit.
We'll ask the folks at Treyarch. Hey guys, what should we call
Wait,
it?
we're
Is it
S&D
Chicano?
stars, Matt. You weren't thinking.
There you go.
Grabs one
Shout out
around
to
the
James
side.
Dunn, love you, Jay. We see you, baby.
It's a great point, dude.
There we go,
Huh?
folks. Map 1.
that's alright.
Look, Paco's excited.
I already warned that he was here.
But that's map 1 in the books.
Gave a heads up that he was gonna lose it when you got back.
That is off to a
What's map 2?
start.
What's Surge?
The big wins there from, I mean, Hydra was going to go nuts. We saw some great plays out of
He's
Simp as
tweaking.
well towards the end there, but Chance first hard point. of the-
Players
of
look
the
very
season.
concerned. We're fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're fine. I think this is just one map out of the 5.
Player is actually who we're watching Hydra. Turns out he's like scrapping the feed, this and that. Ghosty somehow number 4.
All right, chat. Everything's fine, man.
And on top of that, like we said, you know, it's a LAN environment. The boys haven't played on LAN yet, and you know, games play different on LAN. The pros have openly said that. So, I mean,
Smooth sailing.
kind of just is what it is.
I'm thinking we win this S&D.
Ghosty got hawked to it on that map. Jesus. That's rogue.
There's another map coming up where we can throw more data into the pile. Here we go.
Hopefully this shit doesn't take forever to get us into the next one.
This match is probably your guys' fault anyways. Everybody in the chat. You know, we said when everything's going this well, something bad's gotta happen. Maybe LA Thieves just ass.
Okay, he stopped and
I mean, there's no
started
way
eating.
that I can launder subs this much and have like the best subathon I could have ever possibly imagined, and LA Thieves win as well. Nah, they just the script's not written that way, dude.
Damn, Nade's calling it early, huh?
This is your guys' fault, man. You enabled this to happen. How could it be any? How could it be anything else? You know?
There's a lot of magical things.
L chat.
Magical being one way to describe it, for sure.
Yeah,
There's
Merrick,
lot
thanks a
going
lot.
on here, folks,
Joe
in Black
DeLuca
Ops 6.
just fucking
And already,
throwing
I mean,
cash
I'm just
away.
excited to
Appreciate
see,
that.
The amount of Omni movement used.
God damn it,
A
Joe.
lot of players they want. There was talks about wanting to GA, wanting to.
That's up to you.
And we're not going to do that because we think it's going to be enough. My ass, it's lit. It's absolutely lit, folks. too far, but we saw some great looks there. I mean,
sorry, Chad.
It's only one map. It's only one map. We'll be all right. We'll be okay.
I'm only mentioning a little, not the whole thing.
Watching him go back and forth, he gets a piece of information and immediately what?
I'm interested to see how our search plays
It makes those kind of gunfights so different. There's an element,
against a team like FaZe.
Yeah, that's where you start the season off, bro. That's when everything picks up.
It's going to be a good year.
That sets the pace for the rest of the year.
They started off slow. They started to pick it up a little bit. I think it's just one of those where they needed a little bit of a faster start, and they just didn't get it.
February. That's not enough time to practice.
Normal from the enemy's point of view, you can do insane things with the character model in this game, and a lot of cheeky stuff as well. Like we got Hydra in the back P4, like on his
blow it
butt,
up,
sort of
dude.
watching
Blow it
the
up.
stairs, getting ready for the gunfight. So we'll see some nerdy stuff, and I think this tournament alone as well is going to be teaching us.
We're already learning tons here, folks.
Yeah, I agree with Chance. There's going to be a lot that I think is taken from this.
Break this to my wife, dude.
I think GAs will probably be adjusted based on like land play.
This is the right decision.
Were you guys folding chair enjoyers
see.
or no? For when you were on stage. I hate that shit.
They didn't have them damn race car driver seats when I was playing, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Who's going to be throwing up softballs right now?
I don't ever. Those are the ass tortures, dude.
Or just
I don't know how people like that.
Maybe, but we've got a whole series ahead of us. I think it's selling. I think Cell, or I think maybe Abe.
I just feel like those rolly chairs, like I would not want to be rolling around while playing.
You're not rolling, bro.
I'm gonna ask Jake. Jake, did we ever see the map set?
Early, no bullshit.
I don't think they showed it. I'm pretty sure they're playing Skyline map too, though. I think I heard that.
Okay. Is it?
They might have tweeted it out. It's possible it's on Twitter somewhere, but I don't think I saw it.
Okay. Is it so? Since it's just hardpoint and search, is it hardpoint, search, hardpoint search?
It's hardpoint, search, hardpoint, search.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so 2 hardpoints in the middle.
Gotcha.
I feel like it's protocol.
So, lot of hardpoint, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see when they finally start playing like a third game mode. Obviously, I assume it's going to be control, but since we haven't seen anything yet, I'm just kind of like waiting to see how teams will do with that.
Yeah, they must not have been like scrimming control at all, so that's why they're just not playing it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Be in trouble.
Well, to be fair, like none of the maps seem like they'd be very good for control as of right now.
They're onliners for sure. We need them playing on the West Coast 70 ping so that when they show.
May need to switch to the mainstream. Matt's tweaking. Yeah, he is tweaking. This is why, like a lot of times when I watch like the Thieves play, I tend to not watch a watch party because everybody starts to tweak, and like I just want to see the game being played normally. Let me see where.
Yeah, the jerseys do go hard. I can't lie.
Hey,
it's a little behind on YouTube. So I mean, if we're okay with it being a little behind, we can just run this one. Otherwise, we can stick with.
Never mind. Looks like it's Vault.
Oh shit! Back-to-back Vault.
Yeah. Back-to-back Vault.
All right, listen, this guy's
yeah, Gold. I could try in 2x. I'll do this map, and then the next one I'll switch to it.
Calling in a bomb threat in game.
What?
In game.
Did brother say he's gonna call in a bomb threat? You can't joke about that.
Oh, they know the pre-nades.
Already being slowed down. The nades deliver Atlanta FaZe, use it, and they get the first blood.
Down and out. Hydra and Scrap now shuffling position FaZe.
They have taken full vault control.
It's not great.
We're losing a round 1 offense.
Nobody home but
I fear that we may be faded.
Dylan
This is not ideal. Not ideal start.
Did you guys hear that? Wait, did y'all just hear that?
You want to deal with the tiny tears inside close
could have sworn I heard Josie crying in the background.
Long line of sight. Either way, it's horrifying.
Oh my god. Yeah, there it is.
Gets a freebie. And here comes Hydra to pick up another. Can he find it? The answer is absolutely not.
Yeah, subs are broken. Fix it.
Not great.
And, you know, I don't know what percentage rounds are going to be decided just by the opening nades, but that was honestly a picturesque look at it. Atlanta FaZe get the coverage over towards middle. They send 3, if not 4
these
players
Atlanta
out
FaZe
there
guys
just
are
to get
nerds,
that
bro. They need to go
control.
outside
They
and get some
first
air.
blood, and they just
touch
snap
grass
into
type shit.
position, right?
Playing the
So,
game too much,
talk about
man.
a team that is a
I heard
well-orchestrated
Krem's pretty good at
machine.
this game. Should we
You give
pick
them
him
a
up?
second to think.
Oh, go to Steve too and
Octane.
Nancy while you're at it.
Two AR players on the outer lane. They're just gonna use the guns there.
This turkey's cooked.
Atlanta FaZe, they have done their homework.
Regain. All right, my bad.
Yeah, poor guys. They're
Bit of
just
a
getting
gasoline bath
fucking-
there for Peasies. Now gets into the fires of battle and will
getting
align up.
verbal.
Big
Match
damage there
one.
from Hydra. 14 HP for Honest Abe. What a turn.
There we go.
You want to get
Ghosty
paid
gets
like
one.
a superstar? You better
It's first
play like a
place.
superstar. That's all I'm saying.
Right back to it. What
I mean, Matt,
explosive
I
opener.
set an insane precedent. You know what I mean? It's hard to live up to.
Absolutely.
Dude, Octane is fucking comedy.
Double donut.
Just yet, but the second you clear
Oh, that was
everything
fucked
out,
up, Sam.
why would
That
you
was-
waste any time?
that was-
Sim
that was-
gets the
that's
bomb
almost-
down.
I ran your org for
Opportunity
years.
to test the
I ran your org for years. We love that at Octane.
I was doing it in BO4. I was doing it in
BO4
fucking
counts.
NW2,
I don't know what was going on there.
Run around and looking at the
NW2
boys
as well.
a hunt thieves
Which
right
one?
now. Eyes on across the
NW2,
map, trying to make
your
the
ass
approach.
then, too.
Celium picks
NW2.
one. Envoy makes a
wasn't
bit
even
of
playing,
noise at
brother.
mid-map. Oh, he
I
can't
said
get
your org, I
Celium.
didn't
He's
say
so
yours.
difficult to kill.
Oh, you
Slides
should've beat
away.
my ass.
I'll
Just
beat
about
your
20
ass
to
in
go.
BO4. Yeah.
Yeah, BO4. you can
This
have
is
that.
rough. Oh, never mind.
What was going on?
I thought he won that shit.
15 seconds there on the clock. Last man alive, Ghosty.
My
And
game
that is
shit.
it.
Shit.
FaZe back
Subs
in
are
the
different. Subs are different. They're blessed.
Yeah, the player came out to kill
They
him.
are
He's
blessed.
gonna trip us up all day, but what we do.
Sam, you might need to turn off the stream early, brother.
It's done. It's done.
I got
You want me
you.
to end, Matt?
10
I'll get off.
seconds of
I need you to
hard work, so
warm
you
up.
can handle that. Your brain is built different.
You're back
but
in,
right now,
Sammy.
Go
that
shoot
is
some
just
bots,
Atlanta
bro.
FaZe or FaZe
We got you in the
connection
bullpen.
Being built different. Two super clean rounds.
Yo, Sam, you think you could
utterly
hop back in right
dominant,
now?
get the first
No
blood,
bullshit?
No wasted time.
Yeah.
FaZe time.
I've heard
Time of the
enough.
essence,
Make the
search and
call.
destroy, as always.
I retired from crime, Scumpy.
What do you want your
Loki
walkout music
Octane
to
would be
bro?
him, bro. He would still be him
We're
right
in
now.
the USA.
A stone cold
Here we go,
glass
folks,
break.
for
You want me to
first
call up
time
the
in a long
Amish, have them
time,
play some
maybe
banjos
last
for you?
time.
I want
Listen
CCR,
in.
Matt.
Let's go
Done.
for team audio right now.
Oh, listening?
100 Thieves.
I walked on stage to CCR. I might not die.
What is that? What is that?
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Oh my god.
I didn't know they had an acronym for that.
Maybe
Great
not.
band, though.
It's a mouthful, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe we're not getting an S&D listening?
Oh. Wait, are we getting listening mid S&D? What the fuck's going on?
There we go, boys. There we
There we
go.
go.
Now we're talking, dude.
There we
Everybody
go.
wasn't. Nobody believed. I did.
It's a solo Dylan listening. It's only Dill.
Great
Oh my
comms.
god.
Is it
Dill versus
1v1?
Draws. Yeah, Dill versus Draws.
Oh my god.
And we-
Zax on a 5.
Not bad indeed. Well, we heard
And
Envoy
we,
there.
we choked.
We got solo Dill comms there, and he might have been
Facilitating for a
tweaking.
moment, but knows he's got to go check the bomb, and well, the grinder reigns supreme.
Yeah, bad news.
This is
FaZe
not
are on
ideal.
3, and Draz is on a 5 spree. We will see the RCXD used in S&D. No snipers yet, Chance.
I think we're just not playing as a unit right now.
Real response.
We're not playing as a unit.
I mean, you absolutely could. It's like
That is not
again like the meta of this.
not
map, in
ideal
my
for
mind,
for the
we saw again
squad.
That round, it's all about sort of the pre-nades that dictate
Draz is
Why are you
5-0.
tweaking so
what
hard?
you can do and where
I
you
can
can
tell
have
you're a
access
fair weather
on the
fan.
map.
This is
So
literally par
FaZe
for the
playing thus
course.
far
This
has
is
been
literally
on
my
point, but
entire
so
watch
can
party
always,
experience for
change the
any
meta.
team we've ever
Change the
had.
way things are
And I
orchestrated,
said
but
I
a
accept
different
fair weather
Different
fandom.
watch. God
You know,
damn.
we welcome
might
all.
be shit.
Simply put.
Right, but I'm not gonna change up the recipe just because
Oh,
new
man,
folks
they
are
get
here
free
around.
vault.
Want to know why I'm
Yeah.
acting like a
That's
fucking
offense,
lunatic
that's
while wearing a
Yeah,
scarf?
no, I know,
This is
but here
what
we
I
go.
do, brother. This is literally my entire
What's the
game.
retake? What do you guys like retaking from on this?
It's a straight
I
4v4.
think
Wherever.
we need-
He's gonna do a scan.
I think we need to take
Trap
full
him in
and
down
just,
low.
and
You
just
know you got two
tax
players
spam
down
the
there.
fuck out of
Yeah,
out
I'll
of
slide.
The door, yeah.
And Draz
I
has
don't
a
like to drop
streak.
down mid. I think it's too big a risk.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Finds a
You
kill
win
as
the
well.
fights
We're
in
in.
the base where they have to now
Can you
retake if you
hold
slide
on?
in.
2 ways in. Envoy. picks
Huge.
up the
Round,
flag.
boys.
Round.
There we
We're
go.
on the board.
There it is.
We are on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
2 for Envoy, 2 for
We're
Hydra
literally
on the
winning
round, and
COD
ample time to
champs.
get the defuse.
As beautiful work as well. Give up the bomb plant,
I can
play
see
for
it.
the retakes, and we had Hydra in prime position. Up
Don't
in that
call it a
top hole.
comeback. That's one.
No, I'm calling it a comeback. My chat is all saying that Thieves are like not a super team and like they're actually not that good. So I said we're just gonna start overreacting. So
Bro,
that's
I mean,
one. That's a comeback. Let's go.
that's what everybody's doing right now. I'm watching Nate stream and him, Octane. They're all like, nah, this ain't it.
Nah, they'll be all right, bro. They'll be all right.
They're gonna be just fine.
Oh, we got a real listening now. Hold on.
Oh, let's go. still.
I hear. Actually, you're not playing one. Yeah, no.
Oh, I guess they just have everybody else's mics for comms. Jesus.
Well, it's FaZe listening.
Stage. I
Not
want
ideal.
them to check the stage. I think the setups are fucked up.
Good side, bad side type shit.
Yeah. Reset the switch.
Yeah, bro. Yo, pitch me. 2 mid on it. Two mid.
Nice. There we go.
There we not go.
Oh, no.
That's not good though.
You might have bomb down. Definitely bomb down. I'm going ball. Ball could be down. If bomb's down, you guys win this round.
I'm playing a dirty corner outside of ball. I'm playing a dirty corner outside of ball. Play your life. I'm playing a dirty corner outside of ball.
Oh, Scrap got that timer.
These guys are.
Oh my god.
I'm holding Tyler. I have Tyler.
Are we getting 2v4'd?
He's on me. I am.
We're getting 2v4'd.
Good lord.
I mean, sound whoring's insane in this game.
And the one thing you want to hear as a FaZe fan and as a FaZe player is that Abizi has a dirty
Yo, did you guys see Braz's wrist stamp when they were warming up?
What is it, cracked?
Oh my god, Jin. Literally far right both ways.
Bro, wait till you try Sucker Punch in like the audio settings. It is the loudest thing ever.
That's not an ideal 2v4 out of the boys.
Yeah, they might have overheated after they got those 2 kills, but
yeah, I think as of right now they're playing a little too solo. They need to kind of like group up and start getting some trades.
Nades doesn't slow down Abizi for a moment. Here comes the check.
Oh my god.
Gets away with this. Oh no, Hydra's gone. What a first
What did
blood.
Hydra try to get up there with a wheelchair?
Convoy actually. Yeah, it hits me every time.
Oh, dude.
Give it away. He's still on a run. Here comes the flood through the middle of the map. The last 2 members of the Thieves still fighting. Nice work there. Over to Ghosty. Finds himself in the 1v3.
Well, he's gonna be sound horde to oblivion.
Pubs, nice diamond camo. He's rocking on the Ames or Ames. I like Ames.
Sure.
1v3 though. Bomb down on B. Hopeless.
Imagine he rips wigs and wins this.
Well, he's got a peel of easy. Nah, it's not happening. But he's managed to make it out. Sim in the back seat takes care of.
All right, I'm calling a comeback right now. 5 rounds straight.
Once again. Another dominant round.
I'll gift you 100 if they come back all the way.
Away
all right, deal.
From going up 2-0 in the series.
Damn, mate.
And again, if you're working on your game at home,
Yeah, I don't know. He just
you're on
donated
the
to that.
defensive end. The worst thing you can have happen
After
on
we
this
took him
map
out
is the
back,
bomb getting
after me,
planted
Nate
at
shot,
B.
Octane,
The
and
amount of spots that you can
Aroma
check it from.
slammed
Well,
him.
saw a couple there.
Yeah.
Back building, obvious.
I warned
Through
you.
Some windows of a car. You
I
can do
warned
that
you.
too.
I did. I said, Mason, don't do this.
Bro, you're killing me, dude. Shouldn't be hyping that up.
You're not looking ideal.
Cut yourself too short there, mate.
Don't play that card. I
Oh,
was
Thieves listening?
confident when you offered the gifted.
Understood.
Cut yourself too short.
You might have to bring the best Benji back that's ever played Call of Duty.
Really weak.
Enable.
Nasty.
Oh.
Joe.
There's 2 there. 2 there, lobby.
I didn't know which direction you were going there.
Right now. 2 close on me. I'm dead.
3v1, and that's looking like map 2 for FaZe.
It's like 2 pull. I like that.
2-0 to FaZe. The red wedding right now, tipping in the favor of FaZe and Banks.
That was uncalled for.
Wait, that arena's fucking cursed, bro. That's where Nate Shot left the fucking soul of the organ there, dude. He got fucking taken out so hard that FaZe just beats us every time in there.
And it's just getting jumped again.
Wait, that's insane timing.
Just jumped.
Ooh.
Dude,
Well,
happened.
A worthy attempt.
That
But
arena
that
just
is
has
the
the
map.
boogeyman in there, bro.
Selling on the
No,
defuse.
We don't
Optic
love
did
that.
take that
Final score
home.
on Vault S&D.
Are we gonna see an Optic
FaZe
masterclass
give us
today?
the good
Hopefully.
looks. Not
Bro's
only
literally
in
talking about
halfway,
his team while
but
we're
now
down
sections
0-2.
for as
Like,
well.
lock in,
Absolutely.
Seth.
That is a
Absolutely.
masterclass as well.
Why would I
on
not
that.
be?
Not ideal.
I'm not worried about it,
Showing
dude.
off
I
the
really am
goods,
not.
grenades
Cool.
on
C9.
point.
I'm about
You
to
can
be the
just see
biggest
even in
C9
that.
fan.
Let's switch over to
Please
the
give us the good looks. Not only in hardpoint,
2
but
times,
sections
2
for as well.
times.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is a masterclass as well on that map phase plan. Showing off the goods, pre-nades on point. You can just see even in that second to last round, they're just forcing guys like Hydra to stutter step. They stack up mid.
Yeah,
they buy themselves that
low
extra
key,
asset
bro.
to get there first.
Low key. It'll be interesting to kind of like hear what it is they talk about after the fact.
The pre-nades, yeah. Well, we've seen
I'm sure
a
they're
couple
gonna
of,
do like
especially on Protocol, that one that
like a
I think we
podcast
just
or
watched
something
the
talking
Shots
about
the
it.
other day, which is pretty great. I mean, again, this is a very
So that'll be interesting.
You talking about through like the middle of the map? You can throw it down on B. Patch that got fixed.
Okay.
Shout out Treyarch.
Shad. That's right.
Or I don't know how to make a T. I don't know. We'll figure
I'm
that out
gonna move
later.
the cam now.
3 arc? I don't know.
Yes.
We'll figure that out later. For now, though, Thieves got to figure out a little bit of high point, a little bit of S&D. Could just be a phase thing. They came out absolutely swinging. The search was clean for me. I mean, that was start to finish.
Okay.
I wasn't sweating.
Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick,
No,
and
not
then
even
we
a little
will be
bit.
right
I
back.
spent more time trying to figure out which one is Envoy and which one is Hydra in the old kill feed there, because there wasn't much time for them to actually produce any kills. Keep in mind, though, for this tournament, no control. It's only hard point in S&D, which means I'm assuming hard point for the game number 3 as well. So gonna be a fun one.
Dude, Nate Shot already tweeted out, blow it up. Blow it up, Jeff.
Fist bumps on point.
You might have saw it, actually. He might have done it on stream.
Fist bumps are absolutely on point. Yeah, no, this is a good look again at the boys of FaZe. I've not been super happy with the way that most of the kickoff tournaments have going, so now that they finally get to play together, you're seeing the results of that, and they're feeling real good indeed. There was some great retake attempts. We're going to see plenty in that underground vault section by the pool. The approach again towards that bomb site down there. It's just going to be a great way for us to get creative with tactical lethal usage, whether you're going to be sliding, diving, how you're going to play that. The bait and switch in this game alone is going to be so impressive. Great examples of it there. More to come, folks, as we go to another hard point after this. And again, if FaZe win this one, damn, man, they're moving on, man. They're done.
And also might be able to get through this one with their feet up, right? You get a 3-0 like this, they didn't have to break a sweat in the S&D, and they just get a post up and maybe even start to steal strats from the opponents. If I'm a coach, I'm absolutely looking at them on vault and being like, okay, understood. This is how we're going to have to approach this map. A lot of middle map dominance coming in from FaZe with those pre-nades.
Yeah, you take control of mid-map, then you have options to go wherever you want after that. But again, I feel like the defending team spawn, they have the P4 building. Those two buildings are such power positions again across both bomb sites. Pretty helpful. Maybe not A, but very important place to be on the map. Crazy, folks, crazy. We're already learning so much. Hope the Thieves learn a lot. If they do lose this one, though, folks, they will drop to the lower bracket. You get a second chance in this tournament. Very exciting. Again, we will show you every single game. They'll all be there, folks. They're all going to be here, broadcast on KAYSAN'S channel, on the COD channel as well, on YouTube. It's been a fantastic series so far, even though a little one-sided.
And it's great just to have the VOD from the Codcaster point of view. So again, if you're a team at home working on your game, whether you're in Challengers or just playing with your friends in something like CMGs or preparing for ranked, steal their strats. Like I assure you, if you see a player doing something weird on the map that doesn't make sense to you, try it out in your own game. You would be surprised at the results you get. I personally just don't copy SMG players. Like I can't do the movement. Like I watch Shotzi play and I'm just like, he plays a different game. I don't bother.
It might be an SMG year for me this year.
Go for it.
All sliding.
I believe in you.
No brain, just slip sliding all over the place. That's what I'm excited to do. But yeah, again, we've got a hard point coming in just a moment, folks. See if FaZe can get that 3-0 or if it will be a comeback here for 100 Thieves. I know there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans out there watching. Nate's got his subathon going. God bless you, man. That's hard work.
Last time I watched him, he was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
Well, the tattoos look great.
Tattoos?
You see the HBR tattoo?
More than I thought you meant like plural, like more than one. I saw
the
HBR
yeah. You got the optic logo as well.
So cool.
They look great.
You pull out a gun for like half a map,
but like once,
and it's permanent.
Yeah, man. I mean, it looks good though. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to what everything he's done for the COD scene. Has been, crazy, man, crazy. Your boys are getting smoked though.
Okay.
No joke.
We're back, chat.
Sub him in. He was ahead of the meta. Like the HBR was a good gun if I remember right. Like towards the end of the year, that was like the primary thing. The S&D
got ourselves a nice little peach citrus fresca.
They put him in. I don't know what would the secret sauce be in this
keep us going.
Sub him in. You said that with no hesitation. I'm also with it. But I will say, shout out the jerseys though. Thieves looking hot.
Old school.
Thieves looking good. Thieves looking clean. Thieves looking locked.
Even if we don't win, at least we look good. You know what I'm saying?
You can't hear me good. Right. Almost ready to get to map number 3 here, folks. Best of 5, all the way up until our grand finals, which will be a best of 7. No reset, none of that. It's basically a one and done.
Too complicated.
Y'all think people are gonna call out Scrap for kind of like trolling before the match started?
2 whole series? Do we give him a map too? Like what's going on?
Reset the bracket? What does this mean?
Never seen something like that.
No, not anymore anyway. Not anymore. It's just not what we do. I actually don't know what map number 3 is.
I don't know.
Be a rewind. I know rewind's been getting a lot of love from the pros.
So we don't. I guess we just don't know what the map set is at all. We don't know. Like even the desk doesn't know.
Folks, here we go. Nah, I'm only kidding.
What's your favorite map we have in the pool so far?
My
Scrap
favorite map in
webcam.
the pool so far. I don't mind Rewind.
Rewind might be a good shout.
Well, I was talking to Abizi about this yesterday. It might be one of his favorite maps. He's like, I'm finally getting the sort of timings down. I'm really learning how I want to play this as a submachine.
Oh, that's not ideal. Rewind is one of Abizi's favorite maps.
The store that's called Fast Forward on the map that's called Rewind, which I do find very funny. Shout out the guys at Treyarch. The VHS store Fast Forward. So many tight corners, so many exciting places to play, and oh, that's right, folks. The coaches are going back to their dugouts.
I just now put together, we're in the 90s and it's a VHS store.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but it took me a long time.
Oh,
it's not Rewind. It is Protocol.
What are we calling them? Grapples, zip lines, or rappels?
It's a zip line.
We're going zip?
No, zip line's horizontal.
Well, we got to see what the players are calling it, actually, I suppose, because I said hallway, turns out it's catwalk.
Smoked.
We learn as we go.
Explosive opener here.
So we have Envoy running the third AR.
Celium, not him. It's actually a BZ there.
Hydra was running an AR too.
This is on Ghosty, swinging for the fences. First hard point, now in the hands of FaZe.
I think Ghosty should have no name in the feed when he gets a kill all year. I like that.
For the C6 approach.
I can't tell who's doing what. That's the problem here.
This is little player cam.
I can't tell who on Thieves is doing what.
Little details here. We do notice. P1 on this map is a mixed fest. I mean, you have to have a player in the top.
All I know
is
we're kind of getting spanked
season long. Thieves, they've come out chance with a decent amount of spunk, let's say, to keep themselves rolling, because they certainly needed it after that S&D loss.
America and England, two different versions of English, and Abizi there with phenomenal timing, all things considered. Really gets it down to the wire and sets his team up for P2.
So
where
I don't know.
Sim heads up and ready for the.
I don't really know the rotation on this map, so I don't know where
he doesn't trust his
is
read
the best place
too
to hold.
much. And well, Draza now going to have to swarm on the top.
We do have time.
A couple of very obvious spots you will find players behind the coverage there on the
we do
left-hand
not
side.
have
Water
time.
barrel, pick a corner, any corner
Great.
here on this little platform. Simp with the mid-map coverage. Again, mid-map, search an important avenue for traversing the map here on Protocol. That's nice shots there from Hydra. Or was it Envoy? It's so hard to tell.
That was Envoy.
So
Don't trust the kill feed. Trust
this is the thing. Like I said before, it seems like we're not getting trades.
Sell him on a
Like,
5, down and out.
so I think if
in the back pocket, not gonna play with
if
that.
we're able to get more trades,
He gets himself one. No second, no.
I think we
Envoy
should
there,
be all
finding at
right.
least the damage.
I mean, I don't know if that's
He's
like
on
a
spree
setup
as well,
issue,
looking to get himself streaks.
or if, as of right now, it's just kind of like a
Spotlight
play
is,
style
he is the
issue that
man
they
on the
need to
moon,
find
the
how to
high
work
coverage
together
or
a little more.
The high ground, rather. Doing it with the Jackal as well. Abizi.
BZ 7-0? Are you shitting me?
On a 7. Yet to drop here in our hard point with a slight lead here for FaZe. New hard points up. We go to P3.
Well, it's
looking fine
interesting
so far.
to me
Submachine gun
because
Paradise
like
hard
this
point as
team
well.
is
Scrap
very
pulled
good,
down.
but like
over the top once again.
how much better they would be
As Hydra now
if
keeping the backline safe.
like
BZ
they
is
were
still alive. Where
chowing
is he?
together, playing together.
I mean,
And again,
FaZe
it's
been trying
early.
to set up this,
Obviously, like
swarm on the hill
things
for
aren't
so
going to be
long, but
perfect.
This has just been so much time going the
I mean,
way of Hunter.
it's looking like they're starting to hold this.
Very solid hold so far. A lot of open avenues of attack, but they have dealt with them all. Envoy gives Draza the gunny as well, and I mean, really a phenomenal lockers hold.
And
I
in a
mean,
strange turn of
Envoy's
fate, it's the subs
having
who
a
are
solid map so far, 8 and
dominating this
6.
hard point. Envoy with the 3. Hard point very much in the hands of the Thieves. As the final few moments tick down, and we go way down to the bottom side of the map. And this is going to be another hard point where you would imagine the subs to have a lot of fun. Can Envoy
Yeah,
find
this
the
one's
entry?
got to be a tough one to break,
Sneaks on
no?
through. Timing on the pinch, looking good.
I mean,
It's 3
shit,
down now for
they didn't make it
FaZe.
look
What a
tough.
break
They
for
look,
the
they
Thieves.
made it look
Welcome
easy
to
right
the
there.
pit, and it looks like they are trapped in there with Hunter to Thieves. That is a clean and efficient break, and maybe a freebie cutoff kill there, but only 2 players surviving in the time. Envoy has his work cut out for him.
Finds at least 1. That's good enough for now.
Oh, are we getting a listen?
One shot on time. Backside
We
time.
are.
Up easy.
I spawn Victor. Their side and one close.
25
Back on
seconds.
Close on you. You want to play hold? You want to play hold? You want time, another one time. Let's play hold. Top pocket, top it.
I'm jumping in a bit.
Let's play this, go. All the time. Outer
We don't have ghosty
Outer,
combs.
let's go.
The only one we don't have.
Go spiral.
Go.
I'm getting top house right away.
I'm watching B though.
They're gonna be spiraling, you guys. Top house.
They might be ready.
Simp, absolute top house.
I don't know how it'll be with Ghosty in the comms, but they don't seem like
Spawning P2, baby. Spawning P2 then.
too sporadic, which I think should be good.
Hill. Yeah, pitch me spire. Pitch me rope.
One shot hill. Nice, go. One more time.
One shot top ammo.
There we go. Straps on a spree. Try and get these streaks.
I know. Damn it, no.
Downstairs, boys.
I'm trying.
Oh, jeez.
I'll go to top mid, 2 mid. Jump down a little bit.
I'll pitch you left, bro.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll get kills.
Yeah, 2 mid guys.
I kills.
Bro had a 3v1 challenge called Shit On.
You can hear what it sounds like, Chance, when Scraps POV, but phases comms, and how difficult it is to try to find these breaks. But right now, Thieves, Chance, looking fantastic. 130 and climbing to phase on the semi.
Yeah, and I think really a reintroduction to the age-old
I
question.
mean,
Are
so far they're
Summons
looking
good?
they're looking better
I have no idea.
right now.
I couldn't tell you. Not a clue.
They're doing a better job of
So
trading.
far, he's 16 and 10, so he's doing something right. 15 and 5 for a Beezy here. What are we talking about the submachine gun players on that fake news? Well, right now, it's time to start a dialogue. The Beezy's Jackal finds another victim. P2 looking fantastic.
And now we're
there.
3 dead.
I'm not sure if he's actually 5 and 14. Don't forget EKIA in game. But right now, Simp soaking up that time, enjoying himself here. A rainy day on Protocol.
And this is just absurd as well. The amount of like prioritization that FaZe Clan and Abizi
They
specifically
gotta know
have put on
somebody's
this
behind
side of
him,
the map
right?
just to be able to play these errant kills. He's just a facilitator. He's getting the comms of like, all right, 2 pushing field, free flanks here and there. FaZe
So
Clan,
we can cross map
an
with a
absolute
sub.
stranglehold on this hill, and of course, if they're prioritizing, well, the locker side of the map, they know where the spawns are gonna be, and FaZe Clan down but not out. The comeback absolutely in a beautiful P2 hill.
Very, very tight time. P3's on its way, and you've got a couple of members of FaZe already in position over there as well. They win their fight, so this is another tough one. Thieves trying to cross the middle of the map. Simp now, the Guardian. Unfortunate.
Stunned himself.
Concussion there is not going to help too much. The slowdown now is on. Here comes the attack. Oh, what a turn. Just enough damage there from Simp. Gets the job done. Hard point still in the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, that's how you know the comms are point. Maybe that answers the question of Celium. Reading those zip line flanks, always an incredibly important factor. And might as well fly at them, dish out some extra damage sent, maybe an overheat. But that is because
Alright, we're starting to get torched, I fear.
Beautiful. Not just a phenomenal P2 hill, but they have chained this together so fluidly, and the kill feed has never ceased. 100 Thieves might just be bleeding out.
Well, they're in trouble. FaZe with a big lead change.
It just seems like every time we do go for the trades, we're too late.
Absolutely swatted away.
Like the
FaZe
push
Clan
is
still
not
firm control.
like
P4
all
downstairs
together.
we go
They're
again.
not.
Will it be the same story? Will
They're just
FaZe
not
maintain
playing as
the
cohesive
advantage?
as they need
like
to be.
this, we just saw
come
2
on.
back-to-back clean breaks. Maybe Draza can be the difference maker. He entries you with 2, and Celium there for the trade. So FaZe Clan with the initial control, but again, this hill has been broken instantly by both teams.
Oh, the big nade. Slows everyone down. Abizi finds at least his. Over to Hydra now, trying to make the break alone. Abe. Oh, it's 2 in the feed there from Hydra.
Oh, there we go.
And that's a massive bit of work there. 40 seconds. Ample time here. Very, very healthy
that's a
looks
big
out
break.
the Thieves.
And once again, though, mostly an instantaneous break. Like, that was pretty quick, and maybe an opportunity for FaZe Clan just
Or
to
a
strike
break
right
back,
back. You
I
got a
should say.
Beezy swarming from
Beezy
over
has full
top. Man,
streaks,
it's
which isn't
24
ideal.
and 9. If anyone can get this done, it is absolutely him. He's timing it out. You see Draza getting in on the action with him. The coordination on point. Simp in the feed. Beezy there for the follow-up. And look who the last man standing
See,
is.
like even right there, they just
inside
like
the
the
hill.
timing of
Breaks on
FaZe's
breaks
pushes
on
was kind of
breaks.
like
The breaks
perfect.
have been beaten off
Of
this hard point
you
of
have the
the
one guy,
Final 5,
he dies,
but FaZe
next
in a
guy
very
comes in,
strong
gets the
spot
kill,
still.
then
Anyone's
he
hard
dies,
point.
and the next guy comes in.
Back
Like
over the
just
top side of the map we
perfect
go.
like
Fresh
timing
air.
when it comes to
We
their
get to
trades.
another set of rotations and an absolute banger so far of a hard point here on Protocol.
Yeah, what? This is a 50.
See, like right there, that can't happen. That can't happen.
Who cares about his comms?
There was definitely a
Send it.
miscommunication
got tags in as
right
well.
there
This
because
man is
Hydra wouldn't have hit the
absolutely
zip
twisted.
if he would have
Red dots
anticipated
everywhere.
Cell
It
coming
matters
back.
not. Okay, that was a really nice shots there. I'm not sure who exactly got that. I think it was Envoy. Yeah, so there we go. Another point over 200 now for FaZe, and they're getting hot. Ghosty, though, he's got murder on his mind.
Yeah,
now
I
as he
agree.
goes
It's
forward,
definitely a
trying to stop
pacing
the points of
thing.
FaZe. Not
Like
only get the next hard
we
point,
went from
but get another
having
P1.
Dude, FaZe are just
like
so heads up.
minor
Look at
changes
how
last season
distant this
to
setup is. You got a
Ghosty's the
BZ,
only
well, he's calling it
consistent.
the Hellstorm, but still, just deep
so it's like,
positioning. Know the gunfights.
you know,
have to
it's
come
a
to
whole
them,
new
and Simp
squad. They
right
have to
now
get
just
everything worked out
comfortable on
together.
their time, and,
Obviously,
I mean, you got a guy like that can shoot like that, soaking things
Envoy
up.
and Scrap
Things are gonna be
probably
over.
have an idea of how they mesh together,
Wild right
but
now for Celium. That
like
includes his assists.
Scrap and Ghosty have to work together. Scrap and Hydra have to work together. Ghosty and Envoy, Ghosty Hydra, Hydra Envoy, like all that stuff. They have to figure out how to pair with one another. And right now they're just not. They're not looking
they're making it easy
how they
for
need
him.
to.
This is 100 Thieves just running out of steam, and Selim remains to be the hardest player to kill in the league. Faceland dominant on this P2.
Very dominant indeed. Time still ticking away. Ghosty finds a little avenue to work with there. Gets himself involved over the Draza. Able to get one and done, but the hard point's still alive. We're not done yet, folks. We may be looking at the very least the P3.
I mean, a lot of these games go the distance. So I mean, this game definitely feels like it's one of those where all your hard points are kind of like not over till it's over kind of deal.
And walk away with a win.
Well, hey, every one of his teammates just fell. Sella's been holding this spot for the past minute.
Huge.
He holds it to try to lock down this rotation.
Now we need to lock
and
this
100
down.
Thieves steal it away.
You're in.
This is a huge,
for how long?
huge
They're busy
row.
now cooking up something. As it play?
Can't win.
Through the back. Good coverage.
Can't win, but
dead. Very clean out
it's
of
a
the
lot
Thieves.
of good time to have.
No time to get into
A
position.
lot of good time to
Absolutely
have.
Suffocated. And 100 Thieves have to be making this read. They got guns up, ready for this push.
Not going to be able to win, even with a perfect hard point hold here, but they're going to get close. Oh, nice work out of Scrap there, keeping things safe and sound. Ghosty from upstairs now. Selim, he's going to get his boy spawns up close and personal. Here comes the attempt at the break. Scrap on the inside. Ghosty with a perfect coverage. Here comes the two-man stack through the inside. Ghosty finds another. It's trade on trade, and we're looking at a lead change soon.
Damage is too good. The damage is too good, and the comeback is officially in. The game will not end on this hill, which means these teams have to rotate right now.
I mean, this is a huge
gonna
hold.
have that full advantage with the two down in the feet.
Down through the spiral staircase we go.
Oh, it goes bottom.
Eyes on. Can they get a clean cut? Big
Oh,
win.
that's huge.
Second man's there. Can Hydra return for it?
Huge.
Oh, he does. What a win. The hard point in the hands of the Thieves. 10
Those are
seconds
huge
to
wins.
Go. The comeback. It's on.
Is going to get this. Hydra is going to be the man to lock this down.
Slide
Oh my God, let's go. What a comeback, dude.
We're fucking back, bro. We're fucking back. This is 40 and 19 for the loss.
Dude, that's insane.
And I don't even have to guess.
Yo, Scrap 40 and 19 for the loss? That's crazy.
Fucking kills, bro.
Okay.
40
Get us
19,
out of the
40
comms.
18. Bro.
Get us out of the listening. Well.
How the fuck is this even close, bro?
Okay, fantastic work there from the Thieves. They are very much alive in the series after that one. A big comeback.
Hey, that's a
there on
huge
Protocol.
bounce back.
Chance?
Huge
Decent
bounce
start.
back.
Oh, I'm lit now. I'm lit.
That was a huge bounce back. I was literally saying when they were down, I was like, the good thing is a lot of these maps, like this game specifically, it feels like they all go the distance. So like it's not over till it's over.
Money Hills.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. And I mean,
Hey, I told my chat if they made that comeback, they're reverse sweeping. So I'm locked.
Oh, dude, I hope so. I hope so. I could cry if they do.
For that lockers rotation. And maybe not necessarily his fault in that moment, but
Bro,
all
Shane's
three
always
of
got
his
that
teammates
full
died
cream
3
outfit on.
seconds before the hill actually pops, and then he just gets completely overwhelmed. So, I mean, that is a minute of investment time there from Celia.
If they reverse sweep, I'm gooning everywhere.
Ripped away.
T2G,
So,
baby, time to goon.
Hell of a fight to get back in that game.
True battle. But I mean, look, Protocol, I hate to say it early on, but I'm getting sort of shades of Seaside already. You know what I mean? Like big old comebacks. There's a little bit of outdoor vibes like BO4. I'm just getting a vibe. I'm getting a feeling about it. It just feels like that. There's a lot of money opportunities.
Okay.
And long streaks of time.
I'm glad Miles explained that
Decent stuff.
because
But again, beautiful work there.
he was saying
That
shades of
P2P4 run
Seaside,
was
and before he
fantastic
explained
work
that,
from
I
the
was
Thieves.
like, this map is nothing like
Scrap there on your
Seaside.
screen as we go
But
through these highlights
when he put it
again.
that way, that
Really,
makes a lot
really
more
nice work
sense.
from
I
both
would
squads.
love to have
Different,
Seaside.
learnings
I
here, chance, but ultimately good
I know
rotation, good holds.
that was
Thieves
one of the
with a
maps
big
that I think out of
I mean, well, it is quite
all the
literally
Black
one
Ops
of
4
those
maps,
things that are gonna go
I
back
think
and,
was kind of on the
pay
lower
attention
side
to
of
the
it
VOD
when
review
it
and
comes
actually
to
figure
a
out
lot
where
of
things
people's
went
opinions
wrong,
of
'cause
it.
as much as
But
it was a neck and
I
neck
liked it.
battle, look at
I
this
liked it,
outline.
to be
Look at
honest.
these, 26 and 10. Selling
I agree,
27,
Gold.
13. It
I
is
think
not
they
just
should
the
have
KIA
all of the Black Ops 4
slamming,
maps.
literally
I've said for a long
slamming
time
the
that
full
if you
advantage.
took
You had the
Black Ops
advantage
4
going into
movement,
B2,
Black
and it
Ops
is quite
4
literally
maps
this rotation in this
added
moment
to
where
like
they end up getting
say
broken
a couple
down
Black
and
Ops 2
obviously
maps,
huge gunfights being won towards the
that
end as
game
well. I think
would be
Envoy might
so
have been a
good.
player
And I think
with that
this
main
game
factor
is
there towards the end.
the best opportunity to do that.
I mean, based on Hydra's expression, you're not entirely sure if they won or lost, right? He's kind of just grateful, like, you didn't get 3-0'd in the first round. I mean, that would have been a tough one.
Hey,
But
I'm
there
grateful
go,
we didn't get
folks,
3-0'd.
2-1. We play
FaZe
another
look like
search
grand
in the
finals
stream.
FaZe,
Does
but
mean
they're
they fight for
joking.
hard point, in
When
theory.
it matters and
Unless
they
we do
have,
back-to-back hard
yep,
points, we just sort of
for
shots.
real,
Yeah,
bro.
But yeah, man, great look so far. Spicy start. And I wonder, like, again, you got Optic and C9 just, you know, they're getting warmed up.
Respectfully,
They're probably
is it a
watching some,
Crowder issue?
online at the same time. How do you think they're
Is
feeling
it a
about
Crowder
this?
issue?
I don't
Thieves,
think
when they had Crowder and BO4, they get second at champs.
As well. They're probably shooting boss. I mean, we got a brand new firing range.
Hacienda, yeah. I'm
I'm
so happy Hasi's coming back.
Rather than just
So happy.
3, so we know
I
those guys are
I think
absolutely
that map is going to play so well in this game.
That's true. I've done that once, and then I don't know.
I loved playing Hacienda. Like Hardpoint.
I am easily confused.
Man,
is the
Hacienda
word I was gonna
Hardpoint
say.
was
Well,
so
these
much
boys
fun.
ain't confused. Scraps incredibly
They
confident.
are very confused. They just watched Selim go 41 and 19 for the L. They're confused.
Yeah,
about
41 and
gameplay as
19
well.
for the L is brutal.
We're going to run it back now. Another hard point. Trying to force that final.
You think so?
Final game 5
I mean, I hope
of
so.
the year. I don't care. This is an official one for me.
Obviously, we still have to see what, because there's 3 6v6 maps that are coming in season 1.
Calm down. I know.
So we'll just kind of have to see how they play. I forget the names of the other 2, but the one looks like it could be just based off like the thumbnail, and I know that's not really enough to like actually make the decision, but
also for the
we need some control maps. So even if it's something that doesn't play well, Hardpoint or S&D, if it plays good control, that's fine too, to be honest.
And not in like a bad way. It's just raining, is all I'm saying. It's raining. It's raining. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm a cocky.
Unless we go to this system where it's multiple hardpoints.
Now, in front of you, that's a VHS store, and there's another store that sells
All right, let's go.
For you kids at home, don't worry about it.
I was going to make the exact same joke.
Don't worry about it, kids.
That's too easy.
Just enjoy the slides.
Codcaster's chucked.
Ask your parents.
Heard.
Ask your parents, indeed. Parents are only in their 30s. Damn, son. Into the point we go. This is a mix fest. A crazy
Thieves are also
location.
red outlines this time when they have been
700
white
ways into this
outlines
place, and
before.
there's only one way
So
out through the kill
interesting.
I was actually surprised to see even Sent rocking the old aims as well off the rip instead of the SMG. So
Protocol may be a
we're
good
gonna see
control
more
map.
Kill feed, but hey,
Yeah, I don't
short
know.
question,
I mean,
Sent starts
I
off
haven't seen how it.
4-1, so he
I
clearly
mean,
knows
I haven't
what
seen
he's
how
doing
any
off
maps
the rip.
play
The hill time
in that
still
regard.
being
I don't
collected.
think they've even tried it yet. So
Yeah, technically,
team names are backwards.
Yeah, the teams are backwards.
it'll be interesting to see.
That's the player's fault.
So we are winning. I think so.
Eyes on the. We'll keep.
I don't know.
I
don't know what's happening.
We got you covered. We got you covered here. That is in
I
fact
think
Scrap
we are.
doing what Scrap can. And what Scrap
we're
can
red
do is get
this
his boys
time.
a sweet lead on the road.
We have been white.
Well, actually, Abizi gets run over, but you had so much
Yeah,
pressure worried
Ghosty's
about
in the
those
point,
flanks
so we
coming
are
through,
up.
'cause the back
Yeah, we
spawns
are.
are important. That's where Envoy is
Actually,
going
Envoy.
to be, and able to lock down those back spawns
he's
as
so
well.
weak.
But spawns are one thing, kills are another. Little dance inside the time finally comes out on top.
Such a nice balance there, trying to find the entries, trying to keep their presence up for his boys. Again, the red arrows on the minimap in this map are the boys of 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
Actually,
this
these white arrows
Codcaster,
are
I
flags.
hope it's
We will
only
keep
for
you
this
included.
KAYSAN
Right
tournament.
now,
I hope
folks,
it's
100
not going to be
Thieves
like
are
this
up.
during this
Another
season,
attacker on the
because
point.
this will be
Nice
very,
nades
very
there.
confusing.
Scrap finding sim damage already dealt, and a lovely
FaZe
hold
Scrap.
once again for the
How is it
Thieves.
this
And again,
mixed?
for players at home trying to level up
Legitimately,
their
how is
game,
it this
spot you
mixed
just
up?
saw
FaZe
Hydra
Scrap,
using the
100T
cop
draws
just
it,
behind
like,
this hill. It is
what?
the god spot. It is so difficult to be killed out of it. Just make sure you have a trophy so it doesn't blow up on you.
Nice work. On board with Draza still trying to make sure that no one gets out.
Yo, how is the Codcaster this mixed up?
Out in the middle of this sort of
Dude, the
parking lot,
Codcaster is bad, bro.
This
It's
is
bad.
This is really bad. You got
Competent running this tournament, and they can hopefully figure out what to fix before the league starts.
seriously. That's what I was saying. Like, if they can't do this during the season, like this is bad.
Yeah.
Actually just sort
Seeing
of popped
100
off.
Thieves simp and Abizi in the kill feed though is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
And just sort of dominates the hill and takes it back over. It's actually Scrap that goes and gets those kills.
I mean, the good thing those were winning, so that's all that really matters, I guess.
Just doing it like a juggernaut. And for
It's like they switched sides but didn't change the teams. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
And they are now spawn trapping.
It's just
FaZe.
weird to me that like the clan tags like stays.
Quick flip. Great awareness though. Doesn't
You know?
matter too much. But what a great start there from the boys of 100 Thieves. Hydra. Oh, he went for the swing. Not an easy thing to do. Pull your knife out if you can, but very, very difficult. situation to be in regardless you're in BO6.
I mean, Hydra's 10-9, Envoy 9-6, 7-7 out of Scrap, 8-5 out of
I mean,
Ghosty.
his headset clearly
I
working.
me're
but
not
this is also a
they're not
break
looking
that Atlanta
bad.
FaZe
They're not
desperate
looking bad
for
right now.
in a break that
They're
Atlanta
holding this
FaZe
time
not
pretty
looking
well.
like they're gonna get. Draza tried to pick you up 2 kills.
Maybe
but
the
he
boys
gets
just need to
shut
get the
down.
gun
Sim's
top.
gonna fall as well.
Maybe that's all
and
they
there
needed.
Are no open avenues of attack. This is gonna be a 100-point lead and then some.
Oh my
100
god, he's
Thieves
ripping
rewind
wigs.
the series, looking for this reverse sweep.
Oh, I love what you did there. 2 in the feet from Abe, arguably really him. Then over to Hydra. Holds onto the point for a second before Celian brings him down. And again, close spawns here. Very, very difficult to get to this point, and the spawns are even closer, so kudos.
So I don't want
to
to
the boys
speak
of
too
Thieves.
early,
They've
but
done
this does seem like the
massive
Thieves
work. 100-point lead
understand
on
this
its
map
way.
and
Just
the
what
play
a
of this map better than
coming into map 4.
I mean, look, we thought it was
Vault
going to be a potential
map.
3-0 beatdown the way FaZe Clan started, but this is a blockbuster matchup.
Obviously,
right
as we
now,
said in the
and
last
can't be
one,
stopped.
it's not over till it's over, but like
can't be stopped.
just the way they're playing so far, they look a lot more comfortable with this map than they did
FaZe with the first hole we've seen them
Vault
having a
and
while.
even a
Oh
little
my
bit of
goodness, it's
Protocol.
falling a piece like a house of cards. Hydra!
Oh my god, let's
my
go,
good
dude.
God. What
Let's
a 3-piece
go.
that was.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a map 5. I don't think Hydra's
Why
giving
are
us,
we getting
much of an
background
option
music?
there.
What is happening, dude?
Over to Scrap, locking down the point alone.
Production
Coverage
is
now from the
tweaking.
outside. Any more damage should be dealt here.
That was
What
an
a hard
insane
point we
3v,
are
so.
seeing, boys and girls. 25 seconds to go here in the storeroom. Oh
Dude,
no,
Simp
don't
is-
check that corner.
Simp is only
finally gets the
7-13,
break, but it's
bro.
not enough. There are thieves everywhere, and the thieves with a dominant lead.
Yeah, the only thing breaking is the back of FaZe right now. They have offered us nothing so far on the map. Slam time and time again. Maybe the trades in and around gens, but even Ghosty seems
my God.
impossible to kill.
Dan G?
The dance around the boxes, and maybe just has to
Dan
pay
G?
his teammates.
Oh,
Ghosty
dude.
can't quite do it all, but he was so close. But even still, his teammates, hey, they got the rotation.
Yeah,
over
I
to
think
him.
I think for a hard point map, oh my god,
What is
bro.
Hydra doing?
Anything he wants.
The first
Dog.
kill was crazy enough.
Oh my god.
The thieves are alive.
I can't lie to you
Nate
guys.
is
I can't even
probably
explain
glazing,
how happy
and
I
with
am
damn good
to see
reason.
Hydra
20
in a
and 15
Thieves
doesn't seem
jersey
that impressive,
shitting
but
on
the gameplay
FaZe.
certainly is.
I can't even
It's
explain
just
it,
so
brother.
cheeky, that little move out of
But yeah,
Hydra. You
back to your
have to get
point.
this side
It
sprint
seems like
before you
Rewind
get the
actually
slider, you get
plays
the dead slide. It
decent
trips me up all
for
the
hard
time.
point.
For Hydra, it is fluid, it is flawless, and he can show off the types
I don't
of
like it in
creative things you
pubs,
can
but
do in this game.
obviously this is a
Hydra
different
is
situation.
Very much alive and kicking. Sell the solo push. Cut down. Easy peasy. Oh dear.
Dude,
Check
dead
it.
ass. I would
Oh,
love an LAT Hydra
oh,
jersey.
nearly another world star
I
on the
wish
map alone.
that's something I wish that the
Full
Thieves
streaks
did.
of
I wish they
scrap
actually
too.
put the names
Not a
on the
Hellstorm
back of the
is that
jersey.
useful on a few of these hills, but regardless, handy.
Well, I mean,
I
this
think
is
that
a
would be
hill
really
that's
cool.
wide out in the open, and it's a hill where you got guys like
Oh, he
Scrap
almost
looking
turned
for
on
the
him.
spawns right now. 100 Thieves just trying to overwhelm and block those spawns. Hydra going to be successful, but you still have to get the kills. But number 3 on the minimap completely out of this play.
They've read it perfectly.
Oh my god.
Draza still the lone man up for now. Trying to contend with the back spawns. All players are up and at them. Here we go. Flying in towards the point. That's going to be the break. My goodness, is Hydra and Scrap
Holy
in the
shit,
feed.
dude.
And that is going to be the 200-point mark crossed. Kudos, Thieves.
Yeah, this is clean, clinical, and efficient. Again, all that pressure to make sure you block the back spawns to roll through. Again, when rank play comes out, I pray to God my teammates are taking the exact same routes.
Yeah, they might be, mate. They might be. Hydra.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD so I know how to play this map.
Yo,
Oh my
Hydra is
God.
feeling it right now.
Bro, Hydra is on one. I just
Oh my
told
God, he's gliding.
In a lot of trouble. The
Oh,
game
he
is
would've won
getting
that.
very much
I just told my
out.
chat,
Oh,
like,
cannot
I
believe
can't
the
even
scoreline we
express
are
how
seeing here.
happy I
Do not
am to
adjust your
watch
sets.
Hydra
Do not
shitting on
refresh
FaZe
your
in a Thieves
devices.
jersey.
It
I
is
can't.
I know.
I can't even
It's
express
like
that.
like
Let's see if
a
this
dream.
comeback even
Dude,
has,
it's insane.
An opportunity to
I gotta
culminate
pinch
right
myself,
now.
bro.
FaZe Clan alone in the hill. Did Simp just
Oh
juke
my
a Hellstorm?
god,
I
bro.
think it did. Well
30
done,
and
mate.
18
Not
with
over yet.
Envoy.
Here comes the
Envoy's
beat.
almost 30 and 18 too,
That's
bro.
Hydra. Looking for the second. He's gonna get it. Man now on the point. Abizi absolutely moving. Next wave.
This
of
game,
attack is
this
now from
game
the
has
Thieves on the
got to
way.
be a
All right,
like a flow
4-man
state
wipe,
type
you
game.
got control of the time. You got trophies here
Judsum
as
Hydra
well,
looking
and
more
you do
comfortable.
not have
Yeah,
the
dude.
spawns
He's.
for new
I mean,
Ghosty. The
like Jake just
disappearing
said, this
act,
guy
he
is
just shows
this
up
guy
and
is
takes
gliding
the
on
game
the map.
away. You blink on the mini map and you miss it.
I might have to call Hydra Shadow the Hedgehog with the way he's gliding around. He's got those skates on. He's just moving, dude. Holy shit! We just 100-point clubbed FaZe. Oh wow. Holy.
That's FaZe Clan.
Wow.
They're the world champions.
Wow, bro.
There's like 7 rings. Those kids.
Bro, this is they just 100-point club
What was
FaZe.
that?
Wow.
Dude, we said game 5. It didn't come the way I thought it was going to, but we're here.
That was diabolical.
Yo, holy shit.
Wow. I wish I was watching Nate's stream for that. I know he was probably losing his mind.
I loving it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, okay.
No fines there. You're good.
What did he say? He said something about them being midgets or something. He said those 2 midgets or whatever. And then they called them kids or something.
Okay, great news though. I know the
FaZe just said rewind is their auto veto. Seriously, bro. Casual 100-point club for FaZe. Seriously, bro. That was wow. That was wild.
Game 5. This is what it's about.
I'm checking Nade's stream real quick. I got to see this guy's reaction.
I mean, they're not gonna break the first series, are they?
To end this thing, so pretty unpredictable here, in my opinion.
Jesus.
We were struggling to predict anything.
Need some water.
We got to chat, huh?
Dude, I really get the cheer for Paco.
Man, did we see it here? We've got
Just
some
veto
highlight
Vault,
moments
bro.
from Hydra.
That's what I'm saying. It might be Vault merchants, man.
Delightful to watch, man. I mean, really.
I mean, that guy was fucking moving. Yeah, Myers 2-2.
That's just an indicator for how Gross plays going to get all year long.
It's just for the fact that
Wow.
I gotta keep the
Bro, see, this is one of those where like even if we lose this match, like that just got me so amped up for this season.
Wow, Chad, that was something, man. Thank God, I believed the whole time.
I feel like Nameless. I'm mind blown, bro. I am mind blown right now.
I got more or less.
No, we got shit on.
FaZe can't play Rewind. They suck. It's the most rotation-based map. It's not hard.
Holy shit! I'm gonna go P2. I'll be right back.
I mean, what does that say about FaZe? You know? What's that say about them?
That neck, you can't miss that neck.
I'm interested to see what this map 5 is for the search. I mean, the boys. Hopefully, the boys are locked in to close out this series here and move on.
Part of Giraffe hurt.
I haven't been tweeting, and I feel like I should be, but I've just been so locked in on the stream. I mean, first 100-point club on the year is held by the Thieves. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go.
Daddy's not coming home tonight, but we're gonna have we've got a fantastic day of matches ahead of us still, and I mean, game 5 to start things off. I can't ask for more.
Well, here's the question.
Dude.
What you guys got?
FaZe.
You think FaZe win this year?
Oh man.
Honestly, yeah. I know the past 2 maps were a bit of a beatdown. I know Hydra's looking like Shohei Ohtani out there on the main stage kind of vibe, but I think FaZe and S&D,
Rumor has it,
cool what they were just able to do in that map too.
Hydra will come and deliver you
Every decision made
a double positive stat line in your next
I mean,
ranked game when it comes out in
probably Skyline. Yeah, I could see that.
Season 1 on November 21st.
Honestly, bro,
If you drop
like
a prime sub in the chat right
Envoy had a great map as
we
well.
haven't had 16,000
Like it just
viewers on
wasn't
this
as
channel
flashy,
in
but like
literal decades,
Envoy was putting up basically the same numbers as
Just
Hydra
spamming
was. It just
9-minute
wasn't as
ads
flashy.
throughout This next search and destroy. So if you want to see it, drop a prime sub. You get a free one every single month.
Spread the map and play for picks. You have a ton of map space you want to work with. You want to work the A
I think it might be our only course of action, gentlemen. Our only road forward.
As you said, work tickets. So you have opportunities to play aggressive if you want to. Of
Something to
course,
think about.
A lot of nerd spots, as you say, to actually work with. So I think a little bit slower is going to be typical.
Guys, I'm having a great time. How about you?
Having a blast, bro. I'm having a blast.
Bro, Scrap was yapping too. He was yapping after that one. I know, I agree, Gold. I wish we could see that.
See this shit? Unbelievable. This loser. Did they catch that?
That's what KAYSA'Ns feels like. Oh my God, we got a little hype train starting.
Nameless said it's Paco's
Holy
universe. We're
fuck.
just living in it.
Holy
For
shit,
real,
another
bro.
PBD away, gentlemen.
For real.
You know, as a man that's already perpetually flaccid for the rest of his life, dude, heed my warning. Drop a prime sub so you stay hard. I'll stay soft while you boys live the good life. Don't worry, man. I'll shoulder this burden.
No matter what. Well, we're almost ready to get into map 5.
Yo,
I mean, to be honest, with the success of this stream, guys, relies heavily on the amount of subs.
We'll
we
go
can
back
raise
to
on
the
this.
regular
Not only
broadcast for
can
the
I
game
not
5
please
because
my
I don't.
wife 'cause this last
I'm
night
with you, Gold. I don't want
live,
Nate to
but
be tweaking if
I
things
also
go
put up
wrong.
the house mortgage as collateral to help pay with the help of 100 Thieves organization. to
I
get
mean, the
this team.
upside is
So,
this is double O-N.
listen,
So
man, if you're
you know,
enjoying
even
the
if the
fruits
boys
of,
lose right now, we
hard
still
labor,
have another
watching
series to
Hydra
bounce
just
back.
lighting the map like he's fucking
And based on how they played those last two
Michael
maps,
Jordan, LeBron James
like
to the
I could
grind.
see them starting to find their
fusion
rhythm. You
home,
know, they're
like,
starting to get dialed in a little
Go
bit.
10 and Kid Trunks or whatever the fuck his name is, that little bastard.
someone just say
Drop
hi
a
real
prime
quick.
sub, baby.
Maybe of some kind.
Thank you,
Dude, I
gentlemen.
seriously can't express how exciting that is to
what's up,
watch.
Jim?
What's up, Zin?
Towards our host.
Okay, sure. So fucked.
Our gracious and
All good, man.
glorious host who helped put this whole thing on. Shout out to our friends from Activision.
Can't catch my breath.
Call of Duty. They're in the crowd.
Did you get the Shohei Ohtani joke, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Do you know who that is?
Of course I know who that is.
Transcends it. When baseball is making waves, like British people
Well, my
picking up
son,
on it, that's how you know
my
how
son is a
important
huge
it
Dodgers fan.
Oof.
He's only 12 months old, but he's a huge
I
Dodgers
cannot
fan.
wait.
As he should be.
As he should be. He's got a hat and everything.
I cannot wait for this season to start.
Comeback was certainly on.
Can't wait.
Map 3 for a moment, but map 4 there was no hope there.
Joe Rogan, I was stoned to the gills. Joe Rogan, I hit the bag a few times. I flew to Nashville. Joe Rogan, I did Kate.
On a serious note, gentlemen, thank you guys all so much for the subs. The boys look real good. That we needed that map.
Again, I thought they'd be a little stronger than that. I thought they'd be.
Maybe
a bit more
we
light from the
we
tank.
just
I
not a
thought
vault
they'd be
team.
little hotter. They had nothing.
Nah, I mean,
Which doesn't really make sense because we're 100 Thieves. You'd think we'd come in and steal some shit from that vault, but somebody already got to it. I mean, if somebody's already stolen from that domicile, I don't know if the boys really know what to do. That's why they kind of looked like they were just spinning in circles on the minimap, looking lost. Like Mason when he got separated from his flock while they were migrating south for the winter. We just showed up like we had a plan, and it all just went to shit. Somebody already hit a lick on it, man.
Of those expectations.
It was the players themselves, bro. This offseason with these damn contracts they got hoodwinked me for, so
boys and girls. KAYSAN'S Showdown
all good, baby.
5. Map 1.
All right,
all good.
We'll switch back over.
Map 2 goes to FaZe.
1 month, I know. I'm so ready.
Map 5.
I'm so
Let's
ready
find
for
out.
it.
Red card as well. Interesting map. I just want to see how like
Okay, red card search. I feel like the Thieves have played this
where the
fairly
spots
well.
are going to be, or maybe Hydra does as well. Little standoff over here by Globe.
Oh, he didn't see him.
That's insane timing, by the way.
He
Magic.
didn't see him.
So close.
It's just going to die.
Now
right?
he has to see him.
Maybe not. Is he guessing?
No.
Is he loud?
Dude, the timing of this whole
Awkward
situation
moment
here
there.
is
Sellian does manage
insane.
to take her a ghosty. Hydra is now tagged up. Sends in a sim to get him.
There we go.
What a win
Okay.
there. Hydra once again proving
Balancing
to be
it
a very,
out.
very difficult man to
3v3.
take care of.
You got a massive flank coming through as well. I think Envoy is going to be taken around, but that means his teammates need to buy him a little bit
win.
of time. Hydra has to stay up while this flank is getting worked.
Envoy making his way.
I mean, they did turn back a second ago. They might be kind of getting prepared for it.
That's so tough. That's why you close doors, folks. 25 on the clock. Didn't see him either. Oh my goodness,
dude, the
Envoy.
timings.
He's been gifted 2 moments that have been snatched away from him from the COD gods. They are fickle indeed.
And FaZe lost control of the map. They just rat back as if the hit was over towards B, so they leave a few open lanes, and 100 Thieves just sneak their way through and find that advantage. That is Call of Duty timing at its absolute finest.
Everyone's a little confused, but the bomb planted, 35. Draza holding it still.
Who's better, AR or subs?
Chat, can we get a poll? I'm only kidding. 25. Draza now springs to life.
They had to hear him slide, right?
Etching closer towards the site. Finally
No, they
catches out
didn't.
one.
That's tough.
All down to Hydra. 2v1. 1v1. Selling him towards the bomb.
Love this.
Hydra with good ears. Oh!
He doesn't have time, though, I don't
Not
think.
enough time.
He doesn't have time. Huge play.
Just what a fight.
Huge from Hydra.
And talk about how they were dialed in on the map to S&D. That is a painful mistake there for FaZe Clan to make. They had the bomb down. They had a 2v1 on Hydra over by stage. Scared to go and get the chow. They had great positioning, but they got baited by the lack of information. Allowed the bomb to go down, and 100 Thieves get what I think is much needed S&D momentum.
see how long it lasts, if that momentum can amount to anything. Don't forget, folks, to swap to your dedicated melee by holding, or actually whatever your button settings are. I'm not going to pretend to try, but...
Melee button.
Is it melee? Ding dong. Up we go.
I want there to be like DLC music in that elevator.
Level 2. Bomb sites.
Dude, I'm so happy he's on our team too, man. I seriously, I can't help it grin, bro.
The map and play for picks. Easy, maybe waiting for some information. Has a little bit of help and presence over towards the middle of the map, but nothing cooking over towards this B site just yet. But he got the call over towards Ticket. Guess who's ready for the read? Envoy, the player able to get that kill. Oh, Hydra. Wait, that doesn't mean so tough.
Good job.
Okay. Huge.
He gets his second. Oh dear. Out you go. A 2-man disadvantage right now for FaZe.
I mean, it's basically a 2v1 on both sides of the map.
Simp somehow.
Don't love Scrap just running at that.
Full send if I've ever seen one. That is a small window of
I guess in
opportunity.
some regard, I
FaZe
kind of
trying to get
understand
back
it. There's
in the
30
round
seconds
that
left.
Hydra
Kind of forces them to
slammed
play back
shut.
a little bit.
Hydra quite literally dominant in this round.
Will I be watch partying during the season? I would like to, especially if people want to see me watch party. I will definitely do that. Let's see, 2v1 here.
5 seconds to plant.
I mean,
he's not going to be able to get it down.
Huge.
Players out on the kill at the very least. No, 100 Thieves.
We love that.
Naughty round.
But I mean, unless I go like to the events, I will probably be watch partying.
That you can play. Little spots like
because I'll be keeping up with everything no matter what. So unless I'm like actually at the venue, I plan on watch partying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like there's licensed.
Hey, we're up 2-0 right now, though.
Crazy?
Myers.
Yes, but you might also be correct.
We're up 2-0 right now.
Round 3. Fight.
Hydra 6-2. Ghosty's the only other person with a kill.
Hydra, quick check. Oh, first blood there from Celium. And Hydra has... I mean, the guessing game is on. Good luck, folks. Holy! Good job at Beezy. 4v1.
That's not ideal.
All down to Envoy.
Oh, poor Ghosty. Hey, sprint in through this door.
That might have been a heat check round.
Good luck, have fun.
No, he's out.
Might have been a heat check round for the boys.
FaZe in a situation like this, where could he be? Doesn't matter. Pump the brakes. Eyes up. Irons at the ready. He'll come to us.
Well, this bomb site is insane. It's just pick a corner, every corner.
Oh, man, the timing.
Rough timing there.
He could have caught Simp out there, but a fraction of a second later, and the Spidey senses more than tingling. FaZe, they get on the board.
It's like a very different look compared to the B-bomb site on Vault, where Vault is like very exposed, and if the bomb gets planted there, it can be impossible to retake. But in the opposite sort of way, if you get control of the B site and bomb down, and you can dominate all those corners and spots,
is CDL going back to Twitch? I know this is KAYSAN'S tourney, but anyone know? I think it is staying on YouTube this year.
I mean, 37 cross.
Because I think they had a 2-year contract, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exclusive with the club box.
So I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube.
Place to attack. Here we go though for FaZe and attacking.
So that's the other thing. If I do watch parties this season, which I would like to, it's going to have to be on YouTube.
They are sorely going to need it. No wind in their sails. The sails were stripped down, turned into hoodies by the Thieves in that last one.
Wants to get aggressive. He's gonna get it. Hydra.
Oh my God, he's out.
Who's at A? Straight through.
No, he's not
Finally
out.
Taken care of there.
Oh, but we get the trade.
Eradicated from play. Man advantage
That's
Thieves.
bombed down. I don't know if they know.
This is a painful spot for FaZe to be in.
Envoy's got 2 players so close to him. Oh my goodness. Just gone through the inside. He didn't hear anything. Ghosty might have spotted them.
No, they know. They heard him for sure.
They have to have heard them.
I was going to say they have to know, right? Oh, yeah.
Lovely shots
Huge
from
shots.
Scrap and Ghosty. No, it was definitely Scrap. God, that's confusing.
It is. Yeah.
Scrap and Ghosty.
BZ.
There we go.
Not the right weapon
Know where
for this
last
situation.
is.
Another 1v3. So, I mean, I appreciate the attempts. He's sending it. Going down, swinging. But behind door number 3, it's a third round win for FaZe.
Red card might be the product
3-1.
of a lot of these rounds on defense, where if you just
keep
get
it up.
that first blood, suffocating for the team on offense, too many things to do, and I mean the bomb just gets dropped out or stage, and Abizi is left in a hopeless spot. So We haven't dug too deep in the strat pool just yet. Nothing too fancy coming out. Passive rounds.
I wish there was a way to get like.
But tough to get these offensive rounds going.
Yeah, never mind. Bad statement.
We'll see if it continues to be a problem for the.
I was gonna say like get everybody's POV like at the same time, basically.
Inspector gets rid of your HUD in this.
But I feel like that would be a little too chaotic.
It's hot. I know you're listening, Treyarch. Here we go.
Scrap sucks on Skyline. Does he really?
Maybe a battle for the AR.
I haven't watched.
Always gonna be squaring up across
I haven't been able to watch like everybody's POV for some of these tourneys that they've been in.
But damage done, no first blood. FaZe holds strong thus far on a very passive setup.
Is he looking for his first blood? He's taking.
I feel like that map will be
on the low road.
more like sub-dominant.
Spots him out. Leaves them guessing.
Big.
What a catch. Envoy, first blood.
Big first blood.
Out like a light. Is this the attacking round with a man advantage? Can the Thieves take control of the map?
Trying to bully out through stage. Abizi, that first man in line, and he is the first man to fall. A 2v4 now for FaZe.
Hydro finds it. Can Hydro find his second kill? He can.
My God.
That's huge. Draws it out.
Pinch him. Yep. Let's go, dude. Oh, you hear Scrap in the background? He's getting loud, baby. He's getting loud. Oh, yeah.
It is Envoy, the brains on the team. You let him calculate. You let him make a play. He sneaks his way into position. Catches the cell, playing up top, and hey, his team delivers. It's bully ball after the fact. They run it down on the site.
Yeah, Myers. If it was from the pro sim, that could just be like
shades of
the fact that it was for one of what 5v5.
Absolutely helping the case.
And everybody had the same.
For FaZe.
Same.
How is? Did he get crushed by some elevator doors? Did he dive to a car?
Wait, what the hell happened?
What is happening?
I don't know. I mean, they've got their hands up as well. They're trying to figure out how Cell just disappeared off the. Are there spikes down there? Is he allergic to exhaust fumes?
What's going on, man? Is that his soul leaving his body?
This is Moscow reincarnated.
So yeah, I believe it's just going to be a round reset. So it's going to be 4-1 Thieves, and they're just going to reset the
in
round.
the FaZe tourney.
I'm
okay.
lost.
We'll do that. I think we'll do that.
Brand new glitch.
I couldn't tell you, folks.
It's the Moscow special. You remember that from Cold War?
We're not restarting.
It was like there's one spot on offense. You run past this little. What? No.
No. You good? Scrap just.
Are they completely checked out?
Does anyone know what happened?
So.
All I know is on Moscow and Cold War, there was one little spot that if you ran over
so what the hell just happened
stuck
there?
in it randomly for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, I don't know. The map just decided to consume Celium or something.
Like,
yeah, that was really weird.
The map is, I'm assuming, glitched out. Would be my guess.
I don't know.
Just some weird little hyper specific thing.
I don't know what that's the first time I've seen that. So
Nate Shot,
yeah.
don't worry, I know you're watching. It is
but yeah, 4-1 either way, it's all good.
I know, we love that.
No reset at all, so don't worry. Breathe.
I
don't know. I just know he's probably out there.
Envoy is the brains. Yeah, I mean he's the vet of the team.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's
please tweet us.
You know, he's
anyone knows what the hell
not
just
much
happened.
older than everybody else, but he's been competing the longest, I would say. And he's him and Hydra are the two champions on the team. So like, I'm sure knowledge base. Envoy's probably got the best knowledge base for everything, and then on top of that, he worked with Shane before back when the Thieves won in Vanguard. So I think he's probably going to be like a good voice of reason for the team, knowing that he probably understands Shane and Shane's like game plan the most outside of like Ghosty.
200 Thieves.
Yes, 4-1.
Have come out. Smacking ass.
A little bit, man. And I'm telling you, just like the little things, like this is a map where again 1,000 different credit spots.
We're gonna eat our Uncrustables PB&J.
A nice look at 100 Thieves.
I'm getting hungry.
Letting Envoy calculate, find those first bloods, and then they group up as.
I'm gonna be very cautious to not get it on my jersey though, because I will be very upset if I do that.
What happened to Cell? Mr. KAYSAN? Mr. KAYSAN.
Mr. KAYSAN. Mr. KAYSAN, I don't feel so good.
Yeah,
I don't feel so good.
Oh, no.
I wonder what happened there.
Let's get the game going though, quick, so we don't want any of these guys to get checked out or anything like that.
No.
So I'm gonna go double check and make sure that this game's getting going.
Oh, we're getting fist bumps. We should be good.
They're here. They're doing the thing.
It's happening. All right, now Cell, don't get killed by a weird demon.
Hey, I see the stats though.
Who is
2 win
it?
loss. I mean, I don't want to say the name, but like.
I'm just saying.
I have a guess.
Okay, so 4-1.
All right.
4-1.
Thieves are up 4-1, chat.
Thieves need 2 rounds.
If you haven't been watching, Thieves are up 4-1 right now, so we only need two round wins.
See them roll on through. What do they got?
There's a B-bang out for sure. They're going.
Doink, smash, glass, bang, crack, a beezy. Hidely ho. Instant trade. Pace being set incredibly well here. FaZe overwhelming.
Big kill from
Ghosty
Ghosty.
manages to slow the tide.
That was a big kill.
Will Thieves give up this opportunity? I don't think they will.
I'm gonna be honest. I just love this reposition from 100 Thieves in this moment. Retaking this site is diabolically difficult, but if you go all the way around with your AR players, you have much better lines of sight into it. And in a 2v3, feeling the pressure, you know you can't plant, nowhere to go. Draws the last man
Let's
standing
go,
for the clutch.
baby.
Cannot get it done.
Come on. 5-1.
Match point.
Yo, I just read a comment.
Gold, you
of
want
someone saying,
you want a nibble?
FaZe is in nice chairs, and you have
Nibble
Hydra
this
in a
bad
full
boy?
chair. Guys, Hydra requested that chair. I don't know if there's 100 Thieves fans wilding out over here. That was a requested chair from Hydra.
Somebody get my man's a real chair. He wanted this.
Frankly, with the way he's playing, I want that chair.
Yeah, I'm trading my chair. Get me the
Let's
steel
go.
chair. Give me the Stone Cold Special. Let's go.
1 round away from a reverse sweep. Come on. Let's do it.
Lead, reverse sweep on the horizon.
Yeah, this is match point for the Thieves.
Let's close it out here.
And we're in. Perfect lineup here. Good nades. A little bit of damage there from Hydra. He has been so decisive in the first blood category. And it's nothing but hedge right now. It's nothing but bush for both Hydra and Draza.
Nothing but
They're looking for so much more, but while Ghosty gets the entry kill, keep in mind there's a flank from
First
Beezy
blood.
coming
Yeah.
through, but by the time
Yeah.
Beezy gets there, his team has
Let's go.
collapsed. A 1v4 in a dream. The reverse sweep about to be completed.
Envoy has stolen it away from you. And
Oh
it's
my
not
god, let's go, chat.
Thieves down. Thieves
Let's
up.
go.
What are you laughing at?
Reverse sweep to start the
You guys
season.
are laughing at me.
You gotta be feeling very good, man. It's tough, dude. It's tough. They were. I was.
Oh my god, let's go, dude. Let's switch over to Nade.
Oh my god.
I gotta get his reaction on this.
Fear this team actually may indeed be super.
Thieves goes to winners.
Yo, congrats, boys. That's a nice
Let's
first
go,
win.
baby. Reverse sweep. First match of the
What was
season.
that, bro? What was that?
Oh my god.
Dope in the world and then
Hey, we were right. We were right.
We called it.
We
Let's
called
go.
that shit.
Oh
Oh
my God.
my god.
That's way better.
Bro. I can't even explain how happy I am that this is the team I get to watch for this season. Wow.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna get an interview. I need to hear something, bro.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I'm dope to be
I'm gonna
absolutely
have my
massive.
wife
I had it
call
at least happening.
the auction house and tell them don't put the house for sale. Don't list that
Listen,
thing.
Matt, if you're watching this, T2G, man. I can't say
You
what
just
it is,
have to
but
believe,
T2G,
honey.
that's a G.
T2G, T2G, T2G.
Us here in the community, when we put our goons together, we can do anything. We were down, backs against the wall. FaZe looking final on one map and one map only.
All right, I don't want to get hit with the copyright strike.
Probably literally cannot get
As
better
much
than
as I
reverse
want to listen
sweep,
to him,
all
he's
the
playing
action,
music
all
that
the
I'm
drama,
pretty sure will hit me
everybody
copyright
getting warmed
strike.
up on land. And maybe one of the only things we learned is that red card absolutely willing to kill you.
I've got him.
Just like Miles will.
Oh, there we go.
In this interview.
Let's go, man.
He's coming over.
Yeah, let's go center stage. There we go.
Join me in the middle
Who's
of the
getting the
stage
interview
after what
here,
was a
chat?
Very spicy reverse sweep.
Scrap's taking a sweet time, man.
Very spicy. One
Scrap?
thing I want to check, and I'm going to need your help, Chance here. How's the headset?
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
We got a dent.
No, you look
You got
that's
it, Dan?
perfect.
It's gonna be a big day.
Johnny Bravo.
It's gonna be a big day.
It's a big day, folks. You know what I'm saying? Look, how are we in? We're going to check back in after hour 3 and see how big that thing looks. Dude, reverse sweep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Kids are bums, so.
Let's go, dude.
Let's get the thoughts, though.
Let's go.
Obviously, the first 2 maps didn't go your way. The next 3 definitely did. What are we thinking about BO6 so far? I mean, what was the sort of big turning point there in the game for you guys?
I just think after second map, we kind of said, like, we're kind of playing like 8s right now, you know, just running around, not really playing together. I think after second map, we, you know, just played together, you know, small talk, get the small talk up, figure out where they're spawning and stuff like that, and that's what we just showed.
It looked good, man. I mean, the bait and switching was really nice. Hydra had an incredible rewind. What was it like in the comms for that one?
Oh my god, it was feeling nice. Being P4, I think it is, they're spawning all the way across the map is such a good feeling because when you're on the other side of that, like running down the street, you're like, oh my god, we're in hell right now. So, but yeah, no, it was definitely a fun map to play.
Anything that you take away from that series, man? I mean, obviously, I talked to everyone about this. I'm like, what do you want to take away from this event? You want to take away anything aside from a win? Things you want to learn as a team? Things you want to improve on? I mean, what have you guys got?
Well, to be honest, I don't think we've played more with other teams than are together. We haven't scrimmed. We really haven't like played S&D besides the kickoff. So I just think trying to learn each other's tendencies, trying to work together, and we'll be good.
Outside of you and Dill, it's a brand new squad, man. It's looking good so far. But I'm going to give you one of those. Go rest. Go enjoy the rest of the games. We've got ourselves C9 Optic coming up in a moment. GG's, mate.
See ya. Shit on.
Whoa! Okay, let's go back to the desk.
Let's go, dude.
First time.
Yeah, literally just back to the desk.
We're going back to the desk.
Let's go.
I'm with you, boys.
Yeah, fun fact, Scrap from New Jersey. Anyone that knows anything about New Jersey, not surprised by anything he ever says. No, that is consistent. That is in the blood. I've met his brothers. Super nice guys.
Actually, incredibly nice guys. But
yeah.
Again, man, I'm impressed.
Let's
I
go,
am disturbed
dude.
And I'm slightly aroused by what I've seen already.
Keezer Draza from Vanguard for real, dude.
And to Scrap's
The
point,
Thieves,
yeah,
I feel like
very,
every
very
year
good
they
about
have
everyone.
somebody who's
Really,
like
really
chirping
good.
shit,
You've got
you
that
know?
huge open lane
Like the
front,
only time they
protection.
didn't was
The middle of the map
probably
was
Black
all
Ops
Hydra
4,
running around hurting
and
people.
then
That was
maybe
pretty cool. That was a good,
maybe
good
Cold
time.
War.
Very fun
But
to
ever
watch. And
since,
now we get
but even
Optic
Cold War, we had
C9
Draza
chance.
like
Is it gonna be a good one too?
for
Like, I'm
the
still
second
thinking
half of the
like,
year.
you know,
So I
this
mean,
sort of kick off to the Hydra feast.
we kind of always got somebody chatting shit. I love it.
Side sprint,
I love
slide thing he does just to sort of mix things up a little bit. So Hydra showing off some of those new goods. Maybe Shotzi gonna be doing some new stuff as well.
All right, we got to get this. We got to get this tweet out here.
But I know he will deliver if he gets the opportunity.
You are holding on to that. Like, you want it.
I'm writing this narrative until it happens. If he saves it for champs, that's all well and good. I'll wait that long.
Another narrative that we've been talking about, we've been writing just a little bit, but not too hard, the superstar team. The absolute turnaround. That's basically what you would expect. But yeah, folks, we're going to take a quick break because we've got to get our other team set up. It's Optic C9 on the other side of this. Chance and I are going to go hit the restrooms and rehydrate because we have got a long day of COD.
When's the last time those two teams have played?
Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. FaZe got to talk shit after the first search. They said, I guess they haven't started screaming search yet. And guess what I can finally do? I can chirp back, baby. Let's go. I love this team. I love this team. Oh my gosh. Bro, I am so stoked. If you can't tell, I am so stoked.
I think this one's got at least 6 more hours to go.
Let's go, baby.
Maybe 5.
I love it. Crystal has the stream up.
To go.
15's a dag.
LAT2G. Wait, that's an insane. That's an insane hashtag.
I mean, this is a stay tuned time.
Yo, Ben Hart, thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate
I
you.
want to congratulate you, Nate Shot, on your first victory of the season.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Sam, you as well, but more so for Nate Shot.
Thank you so much, son.
Oh, no. Sam gets equal congratulations.
And whoever wins,
I'm hoping we get our first win of the season right now, too.
I want that for you, man. Now that I've felt what it feels like to be at the top of the mountain,
Let's
I want
go.
you to be up here with me, Zinni, scanning all the horizon.
Full cam, let's go full cam. I don't know how to fuck. I think it's
We're so high up here right now, we can almost dap up Mason as he flies across the sky.
Come on,
I think
he's not even here to defend himself.
this one.
That's okay. He's okay.
This one. I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Yep, there we go. There we go. We're back. How we doing, chat? How we doing, man? We're here, man. We're here. We got a donation coming from.
Yeah, Mason didn't say much in this call. He was just sitting here like a cuck.
I know, dude. He said, "Yeah, I'm for the vibe." He watched one series, didn't say a word.
There was no vibing from his end at all.
Wow.
Post or anything, absolute bastard.
Who's the redhead in the corner? I have no idea.
I really don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
I don't know who that is. To be honest, there's a couple people that I've seen on some of these streams that I don't know who they are.
Just end the season there. I think that's the only series we got.
Fuck it.
Y'all check facing out before the match has started.
Huncho Willie, thanks for the sub, buddy. What up, Blake Snell? What's good, go?
Good for him,
What's
brother.
good, my brother? Apparently, there's a post-match thread up already. Let's go check out the stats.
Is it even that OP?
Yeah, apparently the barrel made like such a big difference to the AR. I don't know.
Maybe they're just trying it.
BZ didn't sound happy about it. Tyler didn't sound happy about it. He was talking about the barrel.
Oh, the boys on the COD competitive subreddit are gooning to the jersey.
Wait, they're complaining. They're complaining about the barrel being used.
They're calling the guy in the chat who said he had barrel a snitch.
Oh wait.
Said he had the barrel on.
Oh,
What's
shit.
the problem with the barrel?
Well, I tell you what. Keep it a buck with you, Chad. I'm not going to the COD competitive subreddit for fashion sense or taste or any direction on what I should be wearing every day, but yeah, these guys are fun. I mean, what are we talking about? These look great. Okay. Those guys are on tar.
I'm liking and retweeting all the Thieves people talking about the reverse sweep, baby.
I think I fear that I may
All
have
of
been
them.
one guide. I don't see any stats up, like a match thread.
It's phenomenal work, folks. It's phenomenal work. We got Isaac
Oh, here we
coming
go.
out at 40 months. Thank you so much, Isaac. We're on a 76 sub train, guys. Thank you all so much for the support and to everybody who's shown
Check
love
this
here.
out.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Happy birthday to my man Casey in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Show some love. I mean,
All right. Well,
every fucking day, man.
5-game series.
They announced our team.
All 3 of our players went negative, but we still won. We love that.
People saying, Jay, tell us what they're
They're
saying.
saying we're gonna get smoked.
I mean, Scrap was only
Selling
minus
going
3.
positive 17.
Envoy minus 10. Ghosty was minus 21. But I mean, hey, you won map 4 250 to 60. Like, come on.
Best in the world clears the eye test and the stats as well. Oh, that's good news. All right.
I'd be interested to see kind of after this
Very bright.
this tournament goes, how we'll be ranking some of these top players.
That's why we got a good COD team, man, so we can compensate.
I need strats. You gotta tell me, go here, go there.
Bro, you realize that you have played just as much COD as I
played
have?
Hardpoint. I played Wagers S&E the first night. That's it.
Should we look at the stats, chat?
Jersey, thank you, Harley.
Because of map 1, he went even the rest of the series. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens. Like sometimes you just have one bad map that kind of
Optically
chalks the
speaking,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Does it pass the eye test? No. Does it pass the field test? No.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pause. Just meant to mute. And then we go breaking point. Edges. I will probably be doing a video for this tournament as well. Breaking this stuff down. All matches. There we go. Completed. Bang. There we go. Yeah, overview like Nate said, Hydra was the only one to go positive with that plus 17. I mean, I'm sure that came from the rewind. Dude was just absolutely frying. Map 1, yeah, Ghosty was minus 14. Kind of tough. Scrap was only minus 2. Hydra was plus 3 on that one, 32 and 29. And then Envoy had a little bit of a slower one there as well. And FaZe was just, I mean, they looked like they were frying. As Scrap said himself, he felt like they were kind of just playing as if it were, you know, like 8s, where they're kind of doing their own thing. They're not really working as cohesively as they probably should be. And then, you know, same kind of deal with the Vault map 2, where everybody went negative on the side of Thieves. Envoy with the most kills only at 4, which, you know, don't love to see. We don't get any damage, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. And then map 3 was where things kind of turned around a little bit. Everybody besides Ghosty was negative. Ghosty went even, but they had a huge bounce back there, so that was much needed. It seems like they finally started like clicking, finding their rhythm. And then I think momentum kind of took over from there. They realized, like, you know, what they're capable of. Even in this map, Ghosty was the only one negative with, you know, minus 4. But, like, Envoy was basically 30 and 20. Hydra was 34 and 19. Like, there's at that point, there's not really going to be many kills for Ghosty and Scrap to find. That's why you can see their kind of like total is less. Scrap was super soaking with 111. We love to see that. Ghosty 85. And yeah, at that point, you're just letting Hydra fly. You're letting him kind of do his thing. And, you know, like we said, guy was just gliding on the map. And then the red card, everybody on the Thieves were positive. And Hydra and Scrap were the ones kind of leading the charge. Envoy had a big 2-piece to end the final round to put us over the hump and finish the reverse sweep. So, I mean, this team is looking good. They're looking good. A slow start, like we said, it was a slow start, but I think like Scrap said, once they kind of made the decision, like, hey, we're playing too much like we're playing 8s, like we got to lock in a little bit. You could definitely see how things changed in their favor. So excited to see how they do in their next series. I would assume it's going to be, well, I don't know how it'll work. That'll be, I guess they'll play whoever wins against Optic and Cloud9, and then if they win, they'll play like the losers bracket. Like the losers bracket will kind of go after that. So back to the regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, 6 minutes on this.
It's formal, because he doesn't, he never fucks around.
Bro, I'm worried about KAYSAN, bro.
Why? No, we have to give him confidence.
All right, I'm gonna leave this up real quick, and I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back.
How do we do that if he's getting shit on?
I don't know.
Exactly, D. Exactly. I've tried, bro. I've tried to get this guy confidence, man. It's nearly impossible, bro.
Tony's or that formal team's good.
Oh, look, we're at Nate Shot stream. Hey, Nate Shot stream. Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
What's going on, man? Are you guys gooning over there or what? You guys fucking gooning?
What?
Bro, that's what they do. That's what they say in there.
He's been saying that a lot, hasn't he?
They do that there?
Free, bro.
I mean, that's what they fucking do, bro.
I feel like once you've been live for like 200 hours, you just pure on fucking brain rot.
Absolutely.
Absolute mushy brain shit.
Look, they're all spamming T2G in Nate Shot's chat. Look, they're spamming it in my chat, too. Why the fuck are y'all spamming it? What the fuck?
T2G.
I might need to fucking put T2G in my fucking clan tag, bro.
What does that mean?
Time to goon. Time to goon, man.
The lore on that is so dumb.
Chat, we got 5 minutes on the clock,
All
man.
right.
Got Kenny warming up. Look at him.
T2G, baby. Just making it, living the legacy. Oh my God, you guys got me bricked right now. I missed it.
Nate Shot's team could do something too. Nate Shot and Bows they're S&D legends.
What happened?
They could actually do something.
Yeah, they have 2 ex-pros.
Well, what happened, brother? What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently, T2G got like a
Wait, who's their 4th?
a massive shout out on stage or something.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
We're global, Zitty. We're global.
Doesn't matter. He can.
They're gonna play S&D.
I'm part of T2G. That means me too.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Let's go. We're here.
Dude, hold on, bro. Zin, come here real quick, bro. I mean, we got a rep, baby. T2G, we got to get you iced out. We got to get you that chain.
There's no way, yeah, bro. I need one.
Nah, bro, I'm about to deliver it.
Wait, you're delivering me a chain?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you gifting me? You like the new overlays?
Because here in the T2G community, we dope each other up, brother.
W Nate Shot with a 20 bomb. Let's fucking go, Mac.
Yeah, man. I mean, god damn, bro. We got to look out for our own out here.
You want to see my new overlays?
Time to give. Time to goon. I just, yeah, let me see.
Well, I'm going to show you the starting goon screen. Ready?
Yeah, let me see.
Is it
starting goon screen? Screen?
Yeah. Yo, look at the starting goon screen. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready to goon.
Bang. Look at this, baby. Welcome to Zen fucking City, baby.
Oh, yeah. You got glizzies?
Oh,
fuck
just
yeah.
you wait.
Oh, yeah. No, we're gooning, brother. We're gooning for sure.
Wait for the final scene.
Yo, JG Wentworth GCTM. Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. You're the man. All right, how long do I got to wait here for?
Uh...
Staring at bumper stickers, brother. What's going on?
Hold on, I want you to see the glizzies.
Okay.
Well, I think it froze.
Yeah, here in the Goon community, we're not very patient, but I mean, it looks
froze,
great.
It froze.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's all breaking down.
Okay, check the intermission. I don't know why it froze.
Oh,
But...
I'm coming back. All right, hold on.
No, you don't have to.
No, I'd like to see the intermission. There you go. I like the neon,
Like it?
you know. I
Yeah,
feel like we're
Sin
built
City,
for
baby.
speed, dude.
I told them Cyberpunk meets like Stranger Things vibes for Sin City.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
bro,
are
I feel
back.
strange, for sure.
Hell
You're
yeah.
back.
I love that.
Had to grab a little snack because I'm still hungry. But we're back.
Yeah. Hands and playing search and see if something like, oh, be really careful going that way.
Honestly, chat, I just want you guys to know that my entire goal as your leading gooner, I just want Seth to feel the way he made all of us feel when they released that parasite of a clan tag, T2P. It's really my only... I just want Seth to be aped in ranked play in a pub by 6 sweats that are just fucking turning the fuck up, shooting your body, just pissing you off. You look at their clan tag, T2P. I just want once for this goon community to grow so large that he just can't ignore it.
Isabella, it does feel good to chirp back at FaZe.
So if you're a demon
That
with a
feels so
controller in your
good.
hand and you're patrolling the streets of Black
We haven't
Ops
been
streets,
able
it
to
just
do
might
that
be
for
your
a
time.
while.
I need you dropping 100 kills, brother. I need score
I
streaks
love
up in
it.
the air, and I need you to shoot Scump's body.
That's always
specifically.
been the worst part about losing to FaZe is there's nothing to say back.
Yeah, I thought we were trying to.
But
like,
we
dope
finally
each other
got
up and
something.
Stuff, you know what I mean?
Love it.
He's probably just.
Thank you for that 20 gifted, bro. Don't tell. He would never do that. So thank you so much.
Of course, dude. I mean, this is the community, brother. You're a part of it. You are. I mean, you could say now too to all your boys, like.
That's true.
Yeah.
We did win earlier over Mason.
We're worldwide, bro. T2G.
Yeah, also check your
Time to give, time to grow, time to goon.
Time to give.
We wear many different hats around here.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Doubt it. Never know. 2024, shit's crazy.
Guys, is my hotspot gonna work in Europe?
I think you need a certain like plan with like a certain company to do that.
They said
Jason just spitting facts.
Gotta be careful.
Don't like that stream.
Oh yeah, Blake. What a great start, dude. What a great start.
Alright.
No. I'll show you. We'll talk about it later.
I don't even care anymore. I don't care.
I mean, listen, bro.
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool.
Oh, chat, for some reason my face is so itchy, bro. Oh, I gotta itch it with my right hand too because the left one just wouldn't get it done,
Like
dude.
getting a live view, you can have multiple sims. That's
Damn.
what, like I show speed uses.
Damn.
I should just buy the live view. I should just buy it and keep it forever.
Yeah, 'cause you can use it wherever. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh, fuck. It's so itchy. I can't stop.
What's live view? What is that?
Oh, what's that? Oh. No way.
Like a streaming device.
No
It's like
way,
a little cell
dude.
thing, and you can have like
Oh,
multiple
fuck.
like cell providers in it, so it's got like redundancy.
Yeah.
They use it for a lot of like
All
right.
Sure, it's better.
interviews where they're like remote. They use it a lot because the connection is very consistent.
I will say it's definitely harder to try and
Completely forgot that I
tweet
got a
while
tattoo on my hand.
I'm live streaming. I just get so focused on the matches and so focused on the stream.
Get a beard cleanup, bro. Thanks. Yo, listen, I haven't been able to leave my setup. What do you want me to do, brother?
All right, chat. Do we stay on Nate Shot's stream while the other teams play, or do we go back
was
to
only trying
the
to
main
show off the tattoo
broadcast
for some dope
and just
in
run the
chat.
main broadcast?
From grown men on the internet just gassed me up a little bit. I wasn't looking for you to check my beard.
Do we not want the Nade yap?
Heard though, I get it. Oh man, that's just friendly fire, brother. Friendly fire.
We are back.
Revitalizer said, "Hear me out. Why not a hand grenade?"
Extremely back. Extremely back.
The chat picked my tattoo, brother.
We've also
If you stick around long enough, you might see why this tattoo was picked. Doesn't really make sense unless a 50 or 100
What are we
get
thinking?
gifted
All
on
right,
the
bro. What are we
stream, so
thinking? Who you got,
you
Optic
never
or
know,
C9?
brother. Keep your eyes peeled and
I mean,
it'll all
I'm
click.
thinking Optic
You'll
on
know
this
why we
one.
didn't put a grenade in her fucking hand.
I mean, I just don't think Cloud9 has the same firepower as Optic does.
Yeah.
But I mean, it should be interesting to see either way.
Yeah, I mean,
All
C9,
time,
I
yeah,
think,
get
has
it. I mean, not
definitely
wrong,
practiced the
definitely
most out of these
clean
teams,
up my
for
beard,
sure.
but, like, say,
Oh, really?
beard
So,
cleanup.
yeah, they've been scrimming a lot.
The thanks at the
Okay.
end was kinda kicking
They're
his
definitely
ribs, that's all.
prepared, which I do think
Definitely
matters,
is
but
getting out
Oh,
of hand,
yeah.
but
I don't
Absolutely.
I
know.
literally haven't left my
I
setup
hope
since
Optic
Black
wins. I
Ops
wanna see
6
Optic
released. I'm
Thieves.
not kidding,
Yeah,
brother.
I do
I'm
too.
truly not
I
kidding,
mean,
so
that would be a real
I haven't really had a
good
lot of moments
test
to
right there.
take care of that.
What's up?
What's up, Scumper? You ready to watch your boys? You and Ziggy
Would like to see
boys?
C9
Someone in my
play a
chat
good
said they
game.
saw
Secret
C9 get
Prime.
scammed by
I
Boston.
completely agree.
Okay, so maybe C9's not going to be very good.
Heard on C9 got slammed by Boston. Not ideal. I do agree though. I want to see Cloud9 do well. I want to see Kremp do well. Like I want to see how he performs with this new squad.
Really?
Wow. Oh my God, T2G Core Foreign.
Yeah,
And that's why
we'll
we got
see,
this,
man.
brother.
We'll see. I mean, Kremp was looking good in that
Because
tourney he played with
these men,
Shotzi.
especially T2G Core Foreign.
Sorry, what was
oh
that?
Oh my God, we're worldwide.
I said
bro.
Kremp was looking good in the
We got
tourney he
25
played with
gifted from
Shotzi the other day.
T2G
So
here.
Yeah.
Another T2G.
I mean,
see what they're
50
capable
gifted
of.
from Core
Yeah,
Foreign.
it'll be interesting to see how this team all like pairs together
Right
for
now,
sure.
man. We're building a movement here. And it's a
Oh,
beautiful
Blaze,
thing,
what the
dude.
hell?
I feel high, man.
I'm good.
What? Where did Blaze come
Because
from?
I'm high.
Um,
Sold your ass for 20
You don't mind the Nate shot stream? Okay. Always root for any pass hunter T boys. Oh yeah, I'm the same way.
Oh shit! Yo, Argo!
I'm gonna tone this down.
Thank
Oh,
you,
W.
brother.
W
Core
Blaze.
Foreign and Argo, guys.
I think I gotta refresh. I think I'm a little behind.
For the 50 gift.
I did pause. I forgot I
Stream up a
paused.
little, I got you. I was keeping it low because we were just bullshitting, but.
Okay, I'll turn the volume up a little bit to know that the match is about to
I
start.
promise you, brother. I'm locked in.
Let me know if I need to go louder than that. I just don't want it to be like too much.
Damn, Dashy looks healthy, bro. He looks like he's about to spit some bars.
Followed up by the newest sensation. You got Fred.
Are they not
That
wearing
windbreaker
like
looks nice,
an actual
too.
jersey?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you already know, baby. You know.
Get some noise for Kenny.
Bruce has got a hat on the race. Is he accepting the loss of the
Shot
win?
sensation. It's
Yo, what the fuck,
Shotzi.
son?
And then we
What's
got
wrong
followed
with
up
you?
by the coaches.
I'm
It's
playing for
JP
checkout, Scumpy.
and
You had
Karma.
phase, brother.
Make some noise in the chat.
Yo,
for
Argo
the
and
gamers.
Core Foreign,
Let's go
guys, once
C9,
again, man,
attach
genuinely,
to these pods.
thank you guys so much for the 50
Alright.
gifted. Just want to say
I can't lie, Optic does do some good stuff with some of their
Make it
apparel.
Thanks for keeping me motivated and
was
moving
gonna
forward
go
during the
for it.
subathon, man. Appreciate y'all
I
to
was
death.
gonna go for the creek pie joke, but I guess I already did it. Listen up.
Yo, Argo, are you glad I didn't say aggro?
I think the game plays our,
Let's go. I'm
our
learning.
strengths. So,
Irishman, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome for the first time ever. I'm gonna shut up now so you guys can hear this. I'm sorry.
You guys are kind of diffy, okay? We're going to see what you guys got in store. Let me move on down the line here. Shotzi, how you feeling here, being able to be on the main stage in a big tournament, playing against the rest of these squads?
dude. Yeah, 1 for 1 on the stage, looking to go back to back. So yeah, let's get it.
Hey, he said this is home right here, okay? He's trying to go back to back here as we play studios. Now let me come on over, AG. How you feeling, man? You're looking good over here. You excited for Black Ops 6 this season?
Can't
Yeah,
wait,
man.
Can't wait. You know, trying to go back to back. That's the #1 goal. Hopefully Dante can beat me this year at LAN. Still yet to do it. Hopefully Crimp doesn't have a single Helium game. So, yeah.
Hey, a lot of demons you're bringing up from
Damn,
last
what does
season.
Pred have
This
against
is a new
Crimp?
year, but we'll see if they still
Is it
hold
just because he was
Worst thing that could have
Bruce, how you
happened.
feeling?
chirping?
You're looking good over here.
I'm feeling good, bro. BO6 is some fun, and we're trying to go back to back.
What the fuck?
Let's see if they can go back to back. Boys, go take your seat. I got to bring out the next squad here.
That shit's tweaking.
This is trolling early.
Everybody's trying to go back to back here on the stage, but only one team can. But let's bring out our next squad trying to soar high. Get ready, because here comes Cloud9.
I hope Kremp doesn't drop a single digit match.
Yeah,
I better stop disrespecting my boy Cramp.
yeah, Kremp's a shooter on this
Is
game.
Joe on this team too, or is he on Toronto?
He's on Toronto.
Bro, Kremp gets ultra disrespected against like
We got
the
Attack,
optic
Sib, Kremp,
boys.
and
Mac.
We
Mac.
got Attach coming
Mac
down
is back,
first.
baby. Mac is back. His first
Followed
match
up
back.
by his newest duo. You got Sib.
How long has he
Back
been
on
out
the
for?
squad. Make some noise for Mac.
Yeah, Dashy's jacket was cool.
And then followed
Little gap
by the
year.
newest sensation on Cloud9.
Yeah, he's a good gap filler.
Give it
Mac,
up
he's a good
for
one.
Crimp.
The Cloud9 jerseys look pretty good. The boys look good in them.
Looking to get it
See, I don't mind these Cloud9 jerseys. I think they're okay.
They're clean.
The black, I mean, I like the blue. That's the thing. I like the blue of the Cloud9 jerseys.
I love to see Mac back.
It's a
baby. I
nice,
love it.
it's a very nice color.
He's got the little beard.
Okay.
Okay.
Little
beard action?
But how does it feel to be back on another Treyarch game, to still be in the scene, to still be playing at a high level, and also wearing this Cloud9.
Is Dill the oldest in the
I mean,
league?
Cloud9, the jersey's
Yeah, I think
beautiful.
so.
Colors, the logo, I love it. And I
Jesus.
get a team with some great players
We're fucking
too. So I'm
dinosaurs,
excited to get
brothers.
right off
We
the start.
are
It's year
ancient.
12, so we're trying to keep on going.
Yo, can we get some year 12s in the chat? Okay, Attachment doing it for a while. Sib, you got a new squad here, but you also teaming with one of your old brothers again. How does it feel to be with these guys this season?
Feels great, but I'll focus on AG over there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he called you out, okay? He says, hey, we'll see if you get the win, but now it'd be a great opportunity. Mac, you going to be able to help him get this win over there against AG?
Of course, bro. AG can't kill me.
There you go. He can't kill
Hey,
you.
yo.
Mac, I'm happy to see you back on the main stage, okay? How you feeling for Black Ops 6?
Yo, these are all AG's boys.
I'm glad to be back.
All right, we're glad to have you back, okay?
Mac
No,
looks
literally,
like
they
he's
got-
Come on
dialed.
over here.
They
Good
got
man, as we've
accuracy
seen, make a
too.
lot of
They got
plays in
Lamar.
green, a
He's
lot
playing
of
his whole
plays
other
in
team.
red, but now rocking his blue Cloud9 jersey, trying to just soar. How you feeling, Crimp?
Feeling great, man. Just want to keep getting the reps in, just keep getting better. Just gonna have some fun.
There you go. Gonna keep getting the reps in and having fun.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about.
That's a good answer.
Okay. Yo, he said,
Yeah,
yo,
trained
Sim
dancer.
said, say it one more time. You trying to do what again? You trying to get the reps in and beat who?
Just have fun. You know, run this shit.
Have fun and run this shit.
A little
Okay.
chuckle at the
All
end.
right, boys, go take your seat. Make some noise for Cloud9 one more time in the chat, everybody.
I love
knew
Cramp,
everybody
bro.
except for Mac, bro.
I'm
Cramp
ready to
played
get
for
this
LA
one
Thieves last
started.
year,
We
buddy.
already saw one reverse
I love
sweep.
Cramp.
Bro, this
Let's see what
OLED
this
monitor
series
is
has
so
in store.
fucking bright. My
Miles,
entire
Chance,
room is
KAYSAN'S.
blue. I'm gonna get into the game, dude. I'm over here looking
It's already
crazy.
It's already
Come
like,
on,
I'm
gentlemen.
so happy for the C9 roster. I said this to Pred yesterday. I was like, man, you've always got the number on Dante. You've always got Sib.
You think the logo in the center is the best
I actually don't know. I've got no idea.
jersey from C9?
It's like if I'm good, if this first series goes well, and
I
get
just
Max
don't
in,
always,
sweet. If not,
like,
this year could be crazy.
Yeah, Mac
I don't know.
is inner TJ.
It has to be done right for me.
Also, Dashy cracks me up. He had
I don't always love having like the logo just like dead center on like the shirt or the jersey or whatever it is. Like obviously I think it can be done well because right now
Everybody kept
like
saying that C9
with this
was
one they
really
have the
good
logo
and
like
it's
dead
so
center.
far. It's got a lot of
But
reps in already, but I guess we're about
it
to
just
find
kind of
out
depends
now.
on how
It's a
it's
big
done,
test,
you
no?
know.
Rock and roll folks, it's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. Good teams, really excited to see these guys play. And the return of Max back, that's a big.
Also, do I need to up the stream volume or
how he rolls in this
is it good where it's at?
Yeah, we'll go
They
from there,
got
folks.
Tupac
We'll
on
go
board now.
from there. KAYSAN is
Hey,
out.
Lamar,
KAYSAN is on
I-
the floor. That means that stuff is getting done, boys and girls. That's the way things
Oh,
go.
you can't believe
But
you
Martin
switched
Trump's
eyes like
back
that,
here.
bro.
Actually, all day.
Yes.
I had lunch, by the way.
And I'll tell you what, bro, I am still buzzing off of that reverse sweep versus phase, bro. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Yes. In and out of game. Yes.
I mean, what a way
They're
to
talking
make
about
an
Crimp's
entrance.
height. He's the tallest guy in the league.
What a
He
way
told
to
me
make
that
an
shit
entrance.
last year,
We're trash talking in
which I didn't know.
Cool, man.
I guess
It's not cool.
I would think the only one that would have been taller than him would be Octane, and Octane's not in the league.
Pred has been
demonic.
Yeah, really. But he's been also very vocal, and he's been mean to a lot of other players he's played against. Mean is the only way I can describe it, really. I mean, he's talking some next level filth.
I mean, you win a world championship, you have the access to talk a lot more trash. I think Kenny's been incredibly honest with his trash talk as well. He's sort of like cutting with his analysis he has of different players and different teams. Pred definitely has a little bit more fun, but by
Bro,
God,
Pred
does
seems
he
to have
back it up
so
with
much
confidence.
beef with
He's been
Crimp.
frying his
It's
Crims.
hilarious.
He's been frying all year long, or well, it's preseason.
All week long.
One series long. Congratulations, Pred. You got those double digits.
We'll see, though, how everything rolls down. And, folks, we should be getting into the game a little sooner than last time. Ironing out problems, making sure that we're all good to rock and roll. My man.
Stream volume
All right,
sounds
here we
good.
go,
Okay.
gentlemen.
But we're,
C9 versus Optic. Let's get into this shit. I'm trying to see this winners finals, bro.
Really in action.
Straight up.
Cloud9 debuts as well.
I think it's just
It's actually going to be
because
a
of
long day. It's only 5 o'clock.
because of champs.
Started.
See what they have to say.
I think Crimp was the guy like talking the most shit
Let's think about
at
this.
champs
They
last
got
season.
Winners finals.
But I don't fully understand it because
Losers.
Optic won. You know, like it would be one thing if they lost, but they won. So why you got so much beef?
It's just about like learning how to apply the
It's like
fundamentals
4
and what they
matches,
actually
right?
do.
5 matches? I
Probably
can't.
other
I'm
teams,
fucking
it's
stupid,
probably
so I
not
don't
an issue
know.
for
4 or
them.
5 matches.
Since
That's
they've
4
been
matches.
teaming for a while, like FaZe or like Optic, they've been
Losers
teaming
round
for
1.
a few years now.
Winners
so
finals.
it's a lot easier
Losers
to
finals. Grand
transition
finals.
to
That's
game
4
to game
matches
to game.
still.
I wanna
Holy
play
shit.
AG and
Ken, Brandon, I always want to play them, but since I'm not teaming with Paco anymore, I would love to play Paco.
5 more?
Yeah, me and Paco love each other, so
I can't
think
count.
one of the things that I would
This
be
match,
at least wanting to take away from the event is the fact
losers
that we
round
can
1,
adapt.
winners
I think everything
finals,
else, like
losers
mechanics,
finals,
spawns,
grand
is
finals.
everyone's
5
gonna get
matches.
the hang of
God damn.
naturally,
I forgot the
but
match that was just about to be
adapting,
played.
I don't
5 of
think
them.
it's gonna separate.
Great
top
comms,
teams
Jack.
from
Great
the lower
comms.
half for sure. We can really be too frustrated if we, don't come out on top. But even if we do, I don't think anybody's gonna really look back and you're like, oh, they won the KAYSAN tournament. Everyone cares about who wins champ.
My bad, fucking KAYSAN.
Yeah, that was kind of rogue.
My bad, KAYSAN. Why
I
are you
don't know,
throwing
but I probably would have cut the end of that one out.
Made the brand and the team recipe.
That was kind of rogue.
That squad is the future of Cloud9. See how they rock and roll. Again, a lot of chemistry already there. Pre-built chemistry.
Yeah,
Turn
it up. I got it turned up now.
I don't know what would have happened. I mean,
Shouts out KAYSAN.
The volume of this is louder than the Discord in my ears, but you guys claim that the Discord
oh shit, Kenny's hat is kind of gas. I can't lie. That optic hat is kind of fire.
What to do?
Yeah, just to acknowledge that chemistry that C9 already has sort of pre-built.
I think basically what ended up happening was probably just like Sib came in and seemed like they maybe just didn't fit well. Like the rest of the squad didn't fit well, and Hydra had kind of like an out, and I think because of that, Sib and the two in Skies and Kismet, I think they didn't really mesh as well as probably what they would have wanted. And if I had to guess, financially they might not have been able to support that for another season either. So I think they kind of made the decision on, what direction they wanted to go, and I think Sib was probably the right direction because you already won champs with Skies and Kismet, but it was with Hydra, and now that you don't have him, if you get rid of Sib, now you're out a superstar. Like you don't have a superstar, or even like an all-star level talent. So I think they made the decision to say, hey, we're gonna stick with Sib and move on from Skies and Kismet. It seemed like that was kind of, their job was already done in a sense. They won, like I said, they won champs together. That's all they could have ever needed. So, and on top of that, just different management, because it was NYSL before and now it's Cloud9. So, Cloud9 is kind of making the decision on what's best for them. And I know other people have said that like Cloud9 is typically an org that likes to go for the cheaper route. So that could be another reason why they did it. But I mean, really the only way to know is to be in the camp or for somebody in the camp to like speak out on it. And just seems like that's probably not going to happen for a while. So we might have to wait for that T to come out.
Because sometimes when players have lights in their eyes, it causes problems for the stat lines.
Oh, he's talking about the 4 and 23.
When they get that bright.
Sometimes when
the 4 and 23, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to look on Twitter to see Zuma's reaction to that. I know he's gonna be losing it.
That have failed him in those moments.
Tad still plays professionally? Yes, sir. He's great. He's a good player, man.
Crazy. Who'd have thought?
We're just figuring out what the stream delay is. I haven't heard any yelling just yet, so.
I can just see it zoom.
There he is, Roger.
I can just see it zoom.
I'll tell you what, bro. If you include this match, there's still 5 matches to go today. This is gonna be a long day.
Yeah, why did they? That's what I'm curious about. Why did they start this so late?
There's 5 more to go.
I mean, you have this match, then you have losers round 1, then winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals.
Vault protocol, red card.
Oh my God.
And grand finals is the best of 7.
Are you just reading all the maps?
Man, it's a terrible shame I'm doing a subathon and have nowhere to go.
Bro, Nate is so stoked because it's like, hey, I can't go anywhere anyway.
No? It's not payback. Is it payback? It's not payback.
Thank God I won't have to watch Hell's Kitchen tonight and get a YouTube copyright strike. Shout out KAYSAN, WKAYSAN.
Dude, hey, I know what you mean by that, Gold. I'm a I'm a Chicago sports fan, and we always like to be mid, and that often stresses me out. So I get the whole stress side of things.
Can't stand them. 100 Thieves, super team. Not giving me the answers on the text.
You are correct,
They
Chance.
also they had their tacos.
You are correct.
As well, which was they're so good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, map 1. Let's get rolling in this bag.
I don't know what to eat, chat. I don't know what to do for food.
I'm not sure if we can production. Can we bring up the image we have?
All I had this morning was like
logo that
2 eggs and
because to me, the thing I love most about
what do you
this
call
is
it?
how much it reminds me of the CWL days.
Yeah,
English muffin.
100%. This is fully approved by all the lovely folks at Activision. We've got an image.
Cubs and Hawks fan,
It's
live in
so
Indiana,
good.
so
It's such a-
have to support the
meantime,
Colts
no
and
speaking
Pacers
to
on
the
that
test,
end.
the answers to the test.
I mean,
Back to back. We're gonna go
that's
back to back.
fair.
Back to
I
back
kind of
versus
respect
series.
it
That's what we're
because
gonna see to
the
start off our day.
the Bulls and the Bears are not the best
I need
franchises,
predictions.
so
I'm going
I
on
respect it.
3-1.
Look, see, isn't that?
What are the options for food? That's the problem. I don't have any. I don't have any options for food.
Welcome back to the CWL.
Honestly, that looks like the COD Champs
I'm just trying to think of
2013 logo.
something.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty CWL.
I don't know.
As well. And what do you know?
I guess I have some soup left over from
This very day.
the last 2 nights.
This very day of KAYSAN'S
My girlfriend made
Showdown,
some
the
potato
fifth
soup that I could have. That would be kind of
Not gonna
fire.
fact check that one. I'm just gonna trust him.
That's fine.
We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. The
It
problem is
is
that it just doesn't like
for
fill me up
November
for a long
the
time.
9th.
Like I get filled while I'm eating it,
See, I had to check my
filled
facts
up.
to make sure. And that BO5, you know what that BO5 means?
I get full. I don't know the best way to say that without sounding real sus.
Where do you even see BO5?
Underneath
Oh,
the
underneath. Oh, on our
There's
screen.
no
Yeah,
good
I see.
way to
We're
say
playing
that.
BO6. That's right, folks. We're in the second series
I
of
lose
the
my
day.
appetite.
We're already delirious.
My appetite
No.
is no more by the time I'm done eating
A BO5
the
to
soup.
BO6.
Maybe that's the
to a
best way to
BO7
put
in
it.
the grand finals.
And once we watch Vancouver,
Looks
we
like
Soup
we got
and grilled
some
cheese.
predictions going up. Everybody
It's
asking
there
for them. We got
somewhere.
some.
Yeah, I
It's in
could.
there. It's in
You
the
can win
mix.
channel points if you make the correct
I'm not a
prediction.
huge
It
grilled
says
cheese
that
guy.
damn message
I have a
up
lot of
top.
stomach issues, and sometimes grilled cheese upsets my stomach. So I'm one of those guys, you know.
It was good though, but
Is it Riker? Is that the way to pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
don't even know what the fuck that is out there. Nah, hey, we love you down
Also,
there, baby. Yes,
for anybody on
there's-
YouTube, is there a way to like see when somebody
What
like
you'll learn about 100 Thieves is
follows
we do
or
Black Friday the right way. We always
likes
have
or whatever it is?
massive sales, discounts across all brands. Well, now it's just 100 Thieves and High Ground, but absolutely, brother. So keep an eye out.
It's amazing. It's an amazing
And
thing
you
to
will
watch. And not
see
just to have
some
those people
shit
go, yeah, I guess
you
it wasn't
want to
cheap.
see.
But also go,
100%.
damn, this is the next up. This is another
Keep
one
your
of
eyes
those up-and-coming
peeled.
towns. Beat a Mac,
Yo,
beat an 04.
yo. We just hit 200 hours officially.
Bro, Nate's been live for 200
Thank
hours.
you, boys, for making this one of the best
This guy's a
2 weeks of
monster.
my
It's gonna
streaming
be
career.
this series, these two teams battling out.
Set it up in OBS to add YouTube alerts.
Piece of shit. I do want to mention that we played 16 hours straight on stream, 5 days in a row to get Dark Matter before the subathon started.
He's up there somewhere.
Absolutely.
But you know who's counting? But yes,
I might have to try and figure that out because
this has really been like the
I
coolest
don't
fucking
typically stream on YouTube,
thing.
but
This honestly might be the best
we were talking
one
about
of
it
my
earlier, and
stream
if I'm gonna
careers,
be
for reals.
watch partying
You know,
future
obviously we had the comeback stream from
future
MLB TV
events,
over to Twitch like 10 years ago at this point, I think.
I'm gonna have to kind of figure out how the whole YouTube experience works.
But that was like a very different time in my stream. We had like 90,000 viewers. That was crazy. This has just been unreal, man. Guys, I know I should have compared the two, but normally I average around 3,000 to 4,000 viewers. And
That is the wrong answer.
I'm the
do I try my best not to get caught up in the hoopla of the viewership? Absolutely.
You want
But
to have story time right now?
is it absolutely amazing to see the viewership basically double and triple throughout pretty much this entire subathon? Hell yeah, it is. It's fucking incredible. So thank you guys for sticking it out with me. Thanks for hanging out.
He was being the observer. He came
I'm
from
excited,
Halo.
man,
He was
about
telling
what's
us
to
about
come. We
Shotzi.
got
And there's a lot of
whole one
challenge.
challenge with AT&T in a couple days. We've got
Speaking of hole in one challenge, I can't wait to watch that.
we got a lot to look forward to over the next couple months, and I can't wait to be riding side by side with you guys.
Should I watch party that? The
Guys like
The
Jim
golf,
proved that wrong.
the
And we
hole-in-one
said
thing?
Warzones can't make it into the pro league so far. Completely correct.
I'll tell you
None of
what,
them
it's
ended up
Prefer
on the
YouTube
field.
streams?
I figured they
And then
worked
Sean,
out
it's the exact same story. But the way he was talking about it, he was like, "You do not."
That's fair.
understand how
Yeah,
hard
that's
this
fair.
kid is.
I,
know
um,
what happens. He's gonna take over and dominate. And I was like,
I think
you can't have that level
for
of
me,
confidence
like,
in
I
the
just
game.
like
Even if
Twitch
he's good enough to
because
compete, he's
it's
never gonna be that
often
great
more
first tournament he goes
like
to.
on time with everything. I feel like YouTube with you have to always hit the 2 times and all that kind of stuff if you want to be like at the same time. It's a lot harder to like watch with other people unless you're all watching it in the same room. Whereas with Twitch, it's you know it's the way it is pretty much. Like there might be like less than a second off, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate. So I think the other thing I do like about YouTube though is you get way less ads than Twitch. Twitch you get like absurd amounts of ads. That's the only reason I'm watching on Nade's stream is so I don't get hit with a ton of ads.
When it's all said and done, is
Bobby's
he going to
Burgers,
be
thanks for
remembered
the
as one of
sub,
the
buddy.
greatest console players?
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know nearly enough about other esports.
I sometimes I do the same thing honestly. Like I would put the matches up on the TV because I got the TV right here, and I'll just sit on the couch behind me and watch it. But obviously, if I'm doing this watch party, like I'm gonna be sitting at my stream or at my setup, and I'm gonna be watching it. But sometimes I like to just throw it up on the TV and have it up too.
Yeah, Matt Schwartz talked to us on the COD Pod episode 1. We did bring that up, and he was like, "Yeah, he comes up more than enough when we're in devs," which is crazy.
That's hilarious and necessary.
I think it's necessary.
It is absolutely necessary.
Absolutely.
Do you think we've jinxed them hard enough though?
Who?
Well, I feel like the commercials versus the ads that we have now are different. Like
there's a lot of issues normally with
the
like,
ads
match and podcast.
are
I don't know why it's taking so long. They haven't really
excessive. It seems like. Whereas like commercials, like you for one you expected them, like you knew when they were coming, and for two, like. Yes, there were some that you would get like repeatedly, but I feel like there was a little bit of variety. But in some regard, I almost feel like, oh wait, we got a Hydra interview here.
Yeah, please take a seat, ladies and gentlemen. Hydra of. Ooh,
when can we crack a high noon?
Yep.
Shit.
World champion.
World champion?
Yeah,
I'll put ideas in my head.
Not looking too great at Black Ops 6.
Last one was not good.
How do you feel? I talked to Dashi about this yesterday in our interview, and I was like, "How do you describe the feeling of winning champs?"
Describe?
Because
that was actually the best moment of my life.
But you think you win a major? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Damn, I thought he was gonna say when he came over to my house, but all good.
I went
Probably
major
close
5
second
and
if I had to
champs in a row.
guess.
I was like, oh my god, we might be godlike at this.
I think definitely godlike at this, but okay, so.
The feeling is like insane. Like you actually, I never felt like something like that like before. Like I don't know.
Yo, TS, appreciate you, man.
Amazing moment.
Do you feel like how long does the champs win last? When you next play COD,
Honestly, I was happy for 2 weeks, and then I was like, damn, I need to go back.
It's fucking crazy to see this guy in a 100 Thieves jersey. Oh my god.
That's what I've been saying, Nate. This shit's electric.
And then they're like, I'm still the champ, I'm still the best, this is it.
No, I don't think like that.
2 weeks?
I know, his English is pretty good, huh?
You know, in my head, like, damn, I'm world champ, and then 2 weeks after, I was like, damn, I need to go back to back.
I love the accent. I love the accent, though.
And then we got 5-1, and I was like, oh my god. 5-1 at the grand final.
Toronto man, thanks for the tier 1, buddy.
Do you think sniping is the best base for being like a mechanically skilled Call of Duty player?
But can you repeat
What's like the best base? If you're like, you're not starting from competitive, you're starting from like a default Call of Duty setting. So you got TDM kids, kids that play hardcore, S&D kids, sniper kids.
Probably sniper, yeah.
You think snipers would be the best?
Yeah, probably. Just because you have like one bullet, and so you have to have like good shot. Probably sniper.
I don't know. What's the smartest play you've ever made?
The smartest play I've ever made.
Smartest play you've ever, like in an actual match.
Join 100 Thieves.
Smartest play you've ever made.
1v4 against Toronto, probably. In the MW2, my 1v4.
What happened in the play?
What happened in the play? I traded someone, Meet TV.
Low-key lurker. You ain't lurking no more, brother. You just poked your head out, said hello to the sun.
What Kleenex was like top
We're gonna
off and
bask in
shit.
it, brother. We
He
love
said
you
I
for that.
shit on
Thanks for
Ernie.
the five, buddy.
Around, they were
We
both
turn
all
the
on
stream
bed.
up a little bit, sure.
I killed Kleenex because I saw the door quick
I don't
open,
know how it's
and then I
possible.
stirred
Everybody
inside
keeps telling
because
me
he had
turn
a
it up, and you
sniper
guys
and
tell me
defused
it's
the bomb.
good, and then you tell me
Nice.
turn it up some more. I don't
Instant
fucking know.
answer. Yeah, no hesitation on that.
I
Smart
think that
player
was
Maverik,
probably
1v4. That's not bad.
It's nothing crazy. It was online too, so
Trash
I didn't
Panda.
get like
Oh
much
my
gold.
god, there's another Panda.
It's nothing
there.
crazy.
Thanks for
You
the prime.
smoke, scrap,
What the
killed,
fuck?
Kleenex, stunned the third
No,
guy,
I'm saying,
clutched a
like,
1v4
diffused.
against one of the best S&D teams in the
No, I'm
game.
saying-
Nothing crazy.
No. I'm not saying the play was nothing crazy.
That's a 1v4 against a pro team.
I'm saying since it was
Wajiro.
Like,
Wajiro,
like-
thank you very much for the
Yeah.
sub.
Dude, you're dead ass. He literally remembered the entire thing.
Crowd goes crazy.
Yeah, it feels better.
Okay, but it's still, that's
got
a
the
good play.
Everybody leave Rambo alone, man. He's tired. He's been working hard.
That's true. That's true. I mean, if you're in,
I won before you.
I won before.
MW2. First ever.
Scrap
Of Major 1.
Scrap looks confused.
And you got
Shaking
shit
his-
on.
He's shaking his
Well, it's like a thing for trauma. You block out memory. So if I
You
got
do.
1v4 by Hydra, that's just a blank spot in my
remember
mind. I'm just thinking about
Did we
that.
win the series? Maybe not.
We
just forget about it.
We won this
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm.
you won the series, but
The other
it's
thing
not
too
on
is like he has to get used to comms, like since he's
I wouldn't
communicating
never
with a bunch of other English players
No, that
or
was-
like
that
English
was
speaking
the-
players.
No, that, I
So
think
like
that's the best 1v4 we'll
he's
do.
gotta
It was the
he's gotta
fast-paced,
pick up on it
which
very
one?
fast.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was gross. It was so gross.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, man. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, this delay is definitely a dope checker. You ain't never told a lie,
Alright,
brother.
so
This
what
shit
do
is
you
taking
enjoy most about
forever,
DF6? We
dog.
talk about it a little bit.
Bro, the event
Moving
started
is really cool.
3.5
So, like, what is it
hours
about
ago,
this game
and we
that you
played
put in
one
words?
match.
Like, what you're,
Yeah, that's crazy. We started 3.5 hours ago, and we only have one match.
Definitely not his fault. He's
Great
probably
with the game?
tweaking.
Yeah,
If
I
we're
think it's just
tweaking
the
this hard about the
like the
delays,
movement, I think
imagine
the
how hard
math,
KAYSAN'S tweaking right now. Think about that.
It could have better,
I
way
mean,
better.
that's-
I just don't know why they didn't
As a
start it
sub,
That's
sooner.
gotta be
You know?
crazy.
You probably
I
saw
feel
it.
bad
Protocol.
for him.
This
Protocol,
is
I can't do
propaganda,
enough.
man.
Problem is
It's
probably out of his
propaganda.
control
You'll
entirely.
figure it out, and by the end of the year, you're gonna
Yeah.
dominate with a sub on whatever
Obviously.
map. It's propaganda.
I thought Abizi was running a sub mostly on protocol. He looked really good. He had a lot of kills. I mean, they lost the map obviously, but he had a lot of kills. He was looking really good. Maybe watch the back, check him out. He was sick.
Yeah.
But on rewind, you were disgusting. I talked to Scrap a little bit about that. Yeah, but like, what,
The
like,
smirk,
I
bro.
think we just had a good teamwork on Rewind. Like
because
we
you
got-
guys, you're playing the middle of the map. You're playing the tight
Yeah.
spaces.
Tiny
and
dance
you're
with
playing
hold
chaos.
me
And you
closer,
just had it all
tiny
down.
Oh shit, my bad guys. I didn't realize the cam is like sitting on Hydra's face.
On the 21st.
Where are the comms?
Like,
Lay me down and shoot
Sorry,
the
Rewind.
landing. You had a
Oh, we just
busy
played ball together. I
day
feel like the first two
today.
matches
I wish I had a
was just like
professional
eight.
camera
Thank you,
set
brother.
up on my
Like we're
couch.
playing
Please
A's,
don't
we're
boo
not
me,
playing
chat.
together, no teamwork, no nothing, and then
run
we-
around
And I
shooting.
could just sit
Yeah,
there.
I mean, we
Tiny
never
dance,
scored
you the
together.
man. Thanks
We
for
had like
five.
two days maybe,
Yeah.
2 scrims, and
Yo,
that's
Matt.
literally about
Yeah,
it.
not having a lot of
What's up,
scrims
brother?
together is naturally
You
gonna
ever, like,
be
use
hard
your
to, like,
watch
just
party
tough.
setup? Like if you're just like
come
doing
here
like this
and
right
like
now,
play
just,
together
like,
every
go
single
cool on
game,
the
and
couch.
like have strats. and shit,
It's set up
Got
that
good
way,
practice
but
in C9's doing team with,
Yeah,
with a lot of
but I think
practice.
C9
the
has
tough
the
part
most,
is I
like,
can't
Okay,
have a
cool.
headset over there, so I
they've
wouldn't be
been
able to be in a
scrimming since,
Discord
like,
with
the
you boys.
27th of the game, so 2 days after the game release.
I could sit on the couch and listen, watch TV, or, watch the match, and just use the TV sound, but that's it.
Pros.
That says a lot about you, Ninja.
I think they literally were scrimming.
You're literally
against
streaming
the
from
past,
one
like, hour and a
PC
half,
setup
like,
right
guys
now,
lines up,
using
they're
the Amish
screaming
electricity that they're using with hamster wheels for.
Who do you want to play in the tournament most? Worried about C9
Let's
maybe
be
more?
honest, I haven't won
Sorry.
against them for like the last year.
Yeah.
I need one.
That trigger was,
I need
bro.
one.
I literally
I can't hear you, bro. They keep telling me the stream's not loud enough on my Discord. I can barely hear you guys.
Well,
over the
great.
stream.
Now I have to change the stream because I'm trying to.
All right, we're
I'm trying to hear what
10
Paco's saying.
Toughest kid in the league, Ernie.
Actually?
Yeah.
Nice to
Really?
have him on your team, then.
I'm sorry, I said
I
that
need
like.
to say my teammate. I'm not gonna say it, but yes.
No, that's good.
What?
That's good.
I mean, you could. You could be honest.
He said I gotta say
I would
my
tell my
teammate.
teammate. The hardest kill. You can put Simp. Simp is a hard kill.
Yeah.
Chansey is a hard kill.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That was the easiest kill.
Oh Oh, yeah.
Easiest?
Yeah, it was the easiest kill in the league.
Gio.
Actually?
Yeah, Gio was an easy kill.
I'm watching different gameplay than you, man. I can, good lord.
Gio's an easy kill. That's crazy.
He's making highlight reels on Reel last year like it was nothing.
Kills, that doesn't do anything.
So I feel like I've watched him get a couple kills and win the game, but you definitely know better than I do. So I'll give it.
Yeah, no. Good job to Gio.
Interesting.
Congrats.
Oh my god. Well, spicy, folks.
That's crazy.
Spicy,
Gio's just catching strays.
I can keep asking hard
I'm going to
questions.
watch
if you
my
want.
teammates.
Yeah, you gotta watch your teammates.
I
You've
need
got
to
work
learn
to
the
do.
maps. I need to learn the maps.
You've got work to do. So do we. Well, there goes Ben. Here goes Ben Jenny's team. Here he goes, folks.
Where's KAYSAN?
I don't know what KAYSAN is.
It's impossible
his
to track
show.
him down.
And what's
Yeah,
happening
everywhere.
to the lobby? I've been waiting for 15 minutes.
That's why KAYSAN'S guy. He has to
Okay.
figure it out. He
KAYSAN'S
gets
back.
everything on a wrap.
I know,
KAYSAN
dude.
keeps
This
everything on point.
this
Okay,
is
so
gonna
thanks
go
for coming.
way
Thanks for
later
watching
than
that
I
show.
was anticipating it going.
That you guys
Like I'm
We do. We have.
I'm
It's a joke. Whether we
more
want to
on
or
Western
not.
time,
It's not
so
worth
like
it.
It took a half
for me
second
right
to
now
go
it's
before against Toronto.
4:40.
So context here, chat.
And
Chances
I'm
of me talking
already
about
like getting
I wonder
concerned
each
that I'm gonna
player's
be
favourite
streaming
players, the smartest
for
player they've made or
way
whatever.
longer than I was
They all have it.
anticipating.
They all have it burnt into their souls.
Yes.
If you could ask Study or Nameless, favorite player of all time, they'd be like, in.
Yeah, 100%.
You just know it.
I don't know. Okay, who's next in line? Should we keep
We can throw.
going down and run the
Technically,
gauntlet?
I do believe we can throw to a break while we get this sorted out.
You do whatever you want.
KAYSAN's right over there.
This is your
Wait,
show.
KAYSAN's
Did we
over there.
find
KAYSAN's over there behind the Optic Boys.
That's JP.
What?
That's
no,
JP.
to the left of him. Here we go. We keep panning, keep panning, keep
He's not
panning.
on the camera.
He's over there. He's over there hanging out. He's talking to Shotzi. I don't know. They're looking at TikToks or something. C9 look a little more composed.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Folks.
Who did he say hardest kill in the league? He said Sim?
Yeah, he said Sim.
Well, or he started with.
Dude, we're gonna be live all night at this rate.
These guys are
Dude,
typical kills.
I mean, at this rate, it's gonna take like genuinely. Like someone in my chat said, it's gonna take like 24 hours. What's going on?
Like it's absurd. I mean, I've been live for almost 4 hours and we've gotten one match done.
Yeah, I've been live for just over 4 hours. So
You're gonna see
like, I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I know there's a lot of issues with the game. I know like just settings don't save and like there's black screen glitches and server issues, but like this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the hard part is like they only did 4 teams, so like you would think it's not going to be very long.
Yeah.
But with how many delays you have, like Nade was saying, like we have at least 5 more matches to go. Like
I mean, yeah, if you look at the bracket, we still have. Let me refresh this.
We do. We hail Hydra.
We still have.
And with good reason, especially after the series he had against
What
the
the hell
FaZe
just
boys. Very good indeed.
Oh my god, this fucking
Jones?
website. One.
Should we throw to a break?
We can do whatever you want. I'm just remembering that one play Gio had on a real hardpoint. We're just literally
Five more-
the game. This is
so
like final
we got a
hill,
long
and he
time left.
slams like 6
Yeah.
people and we watch him do it for the truck.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
It's just
it's
how
a little
you just get 'em, like,
unfortunate,
one time,
especially
like,
for all of
But
our
yeah, I think there's
overseas
something
friends
about
who are
sometimes you have that mental block
up into the
where you
the
kill them
crazy
easily
hours of
now,
the night,
you
but
never know.
Yeah.
You never know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait for production to confirm if we can
I
go through
mean,
a break. If not, I'm happy to continue.
like I was just saying, I'm on like West Coast, so like I have the earlier time, and even at this point,
yeah,
I'm
sure,
like,
it's only like 3:40 for you.
for me it's 4:40 because I'm Mountain Time, so it's like
Oh.
it doesn't change with the time
I think you're
change.
the first person I've ever met that's in Mountain Time.
Really?
Okay, KAYSAN said they're about to start. Yeah, no, I don't think I know anybody. It's a codcaster issue.
Shocker.
Man, the myth, the legend.
Well, there you go, chat. It's a codcaster issue. That's why they haven't started.
It's a podcast.
Shout out Treyarch.
Oh.
Yeah, it's out of control, but
That's someone number 44 on the map, different in the kill feed.
What a time.
Start of the year.
They're
It's
how
always
it
a little
goes.
tricky.
Start of the year, exactly.
Little tricky.
The year, folks. It's complicated stuff. It's not like, things aren't complicated. I know you went crazy there. Yo.
We're 2 times in trying to get back to
Actually, I was focused on
regular
the game.
time.
Well, if they're ready to rock.
So I think we were a little behind.
Who's the nicest player that you've come across? Most respectful.
Got to give him slack since it doesn't
Probably Dylan Attach.
doesn't have the full support of
Yeah.
CDL, but
Probably
still
Dylan.
is
God.
pushing. Yeah,
Well, it's
absolutely.
really nice. I'm very, if I'm not me
Like I
personally,
definitely
very
give them
close with,
them
Ant,
credit for this. It's just one of those where it's
AG,
like,
Bruce,
damn,
Ernie,
this is
not including FaZe.
this is
Still
taking a
Ant,
while.
Paco, probably those are like my guys.
Yeah. But do you're right though, Attach. His mama raised him right. No
You can
doubt.
put a
Attach is, like,
sleep
the
timer on
nicest person
YouTube.
Definitely watch it. We know you are.
Person.
A
See that
sleep
ribbon?
timer?
He needs to go.
And she's
Oh my
got
God,
the
you
fade
can.
phases as well. The old
Oh, for
throwback.
sure.
Looking
Holy
good.
shit.
For sure.
Looking
I
yeah,
never
we,
knew that. That's interesting.
We're close. We're real close to getting into this one. Predictions?
Cali this weekend being back in Texas would be a pain with that time. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for like all the East Coast people, like anybody on the East Coast, or like Jake was just saying, anybody overseas, like that makes it hard to, to stay on
so
this.
everything's been mixed up. So if C9 has genuinely been putting the effort in as a squad, you have to lean that direction.
Yeah, I think so.
Real quick, I have Optic.
Done.
And I trust his
I think
judgment.
C9 come out super hot. I think if we're looking
He
at
said real quick, I have Optic and fucking dipped.
into that one, but I do expect C9's how well versed
Good? Are they
always
fist
gonna be,
bumping? Did I see
especially
fist bumps?
S&D. I think it might just be closed out then and there, brothers. You know what I'm
We
saying?
might be.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think we're diving in.
KAYSAN'S arms are up in the air. We're
Thank
feeling
God.
fantastic. Everyone is ready to party, as you can see.
All right, chat. Where should I keep the
Double
camera? Should I
backwards
keep?
cap set
Should I
up
move the
upstairs. We
camera
really are
back
living in
to
1991 here in Black Ops
middle
6.
right
Here we go.
again?
Straight into it, boys and girls. Fast forward on a rewind. Freedom Chicken. I'm
At
reading.
least it's
all
not a
the
work
signs
night, but some
differently.
people
Okay,
might
that's
have shit.
something
Yeah, I mean most.
Read
like
everything. Map one, here we go.
Statistically, I feel like people
Now
probably
players who
have
can hit these pre-nades. Sib, nice
like
angle.
it's less likely that they have
I'd
work
steal that.
tomorrow, but
I will steal that.
yeah, some people will still have work,
Trades out.
unfortunately.
Opening hardpoint, nobody home just yet. It's Kylo, Ken, and Pred there on the feed for now. Of course, Optic in the green, folks. And Mac, welcome back into the league. 35 seconds on P1 chance. No one's got it. There we go. C9 are in.
Yeah, it looks like both teams really playing for the kills before they can actually go and make that move. And Matt, gonna be the man taking rounds. Shotzi, 3 in the feed there for him. So movement on point, movement for Pred, and he's blocking the spawns as well. Optic Gaming.
Well, Cloud9 starting off slow.
Looking at the minimap again. Like,
Shotzi starting off hot. Ken starting off hot.
She's like, yeah, I got 2. I got 3 now in the feed. They're lining them up and rolling on 4.
Middle right?
Now.
Okay.
Optic are going to take a sweet chunk of this time. And if they don't lose these fights, they'll maintain that map control. That's
Sorry,
the game
Chad. I
plan
gotta
right
I
now.
gotta do the goblin sit.
Prem.
I've been sitting in this chair for
Down
too
by
long.
the horror section there of the fast forward video store.
Not a lot of pressure though, right? They're going to be having to hold this from the front,
nade,
and that
not
is
ideal.
not the ideal start. Nade's going to bully him away from the time as well, and the back pinch spawns are coming through.
Fred, nice 2 in the feed.
I think too having this
Work
tournament
done.
will get
Work.
a
That's the backside
good
of the
kind
map
of
completely
like
cleaned out. Blue skulls
idea
C9
of
there on the
how
left. Now it's a split.
like
2
the
of them right down
gunplay
middle.
will be at the
Sib's gonna be
competitive
down that
level.
long
Like
line of sight, cleaned
I
up
think
by his
we'll
old teammate
see
Pred. Big work again.
if
Kenny!
subs are kind of
Two,
blessed
that's a
or if
force
ARs
move.
are kind of
Dude,
blessed
Ken
by the end of
has
this.
Such a, I feel like a unique play style.
It's gonna
It's
be
not
numb
like
for real,
it's like
bro.
a fighter that sort of fights with his hands.
I think
Like,
the
he
kill
doesn't
feed is
necessarily
correct.
do the fundamentals,
I
but
believe
because
so. I
he's
think
so
that was
good
probably
and
what they were
knows
trying to
exactly
fix.
what he's doing, he can get away with some wild stuff.
So he's like, I know I can win this fight now. I have a tiny window to get it done. I'm going to do it. Okay, Pred's already roaring.
Yeah,
if you can hear him in the
Pred's
background
yelling.
there, folks, he's having a good
Pred's
time.
getting loud.
Massive opener here.
He's shitting on
As
him.
Pred, 11 and 3. Attaches on the move, and it matters not. Pred with a PDW. Cleans house.
And right now, C9 just a little bit behind the game. Great news for him inside the hill for the moment. Sib's going to be racking up and collecting that time. Bad news for him, a guy like Kylo Ken from over top, maybe the overseer to send in Shotzi to take him down.
Chelsea
Yes,
Nashi, they
Crimp
find
is.
theirs. Last
I
man
mean,
alive
but
at the point.
I mean,
Crimp
he's
gets
kind
away
of
for a
tied for the most
second.
kills on the
It's
team.
actually caught in the feed. Nice bounce back.
I think their
though.
whole
Chelsea
team
stays
is just
alive for a
starting
second
slow.
Longer. But still, C9, we're starting to build a little bit of space here, but they just get into the hard point. A little allergic to it, but there we go. Sib doing what you can to maintain position. Trades, though, so on point. The kill feed is relentless.
Yeah, still though, these spawns coming through are gonna be advantageous if you keep getting them, but I don't know if C9's gonna be spawning in the back anymore. Number 3, number 4, well, good news they do.
Crimp is
Bad
using a
news
third
for
gun?
them. Optic are still getting so many of these kills, but maybe all for naught. Optic able to bully away a
What do you
little bit
mean?
of that scrap time. A 70-point lead going into new. C9 need this time. A 3-man wipe in the feed means they buy themselves so much space. They're finally in control.
Yeah,
Over
what
to
gun is
Beavers.
that?
Nice work. Mac on a 5 spree. Looking for the 6.
Did
Nothing
Crimp pull out
left
the
in his
HBR?
aims. Over with Strider. And at range, it's looking absolutely fine. This is great time, though. Again, his teammates are very much back in this one. C9. They find their second win a little later into this first rotation. Over to attach. Tough work there in Beepers. Brought down as Dashi and the boys have opted.
I didn't even notice that. That's
Look
a
at
good
that spawn
shout.
awareness too. 2 players for C9 spawn in the back. Fred, I mean, a different way to lay G in that moment, but you'll be creative about it. But heads up on the spawn awareness front, and you think Pred wants to take down his former teammates. A 15-kill start already, leading the lobby.
It's crazy, man. Lay G on his back, his side, his belly, however he wants to do it. He's got the option.
Well, the problem is
Trades
Crimp isn't
in,
getting any
Shotzi
kills,
is
so
rocking
I can't
forward.
see the gun.
Optic again with a solid lead, starting things off. Nice nades out.
D91 or
Hardpoint once again in the hands
yeah,
of
I don't know
C9.
what it
We
is.
test the brakes
I haven't really played with a lot of the ARs yet, so
they're just trying to hit through the front. Kenny
I'm not
maybe
too
being
sure.
a little bit of a distractor, and well, at least 5 shots to the kill for the trade. Pinch coming through. Attach trying to survive. Gonna be able to give you at least 2, but the pistol up. And he's just dancing around. Gets his teammate the kill. Solid hold for the moment for C9.
Well,
Kills.
Crimp's back to the regular sub.
Sib there up close with his jackal of his own. 30 seconds to go here, and this is great. Looks at Cloud9. Beautiful work once again. Attach on a 6 spree. So close to maxing out his streaks.
I mean, Attach is frying right now too.
Awkward fight there from Kenny. Managed to get involved. Attach.
15 and 9.
Wow, how did he lose that? Kenny with a 3. Right on the inside.
Yellow to the left, Dante. I'm on Zig. I'm on Zig. Nice, I'm on Zig. One more car, Kenny. Single here. Ready to score.
Oh my god.
I'm one shot. Could be glass.
Dove and then breaks back?
Kenny, one
Okay.
One car, dub pinch. I'm looking down. Dub pinch. Two one shot.
I love just like the subtle transition from one team to the next for the listen-ins.
He went.
Absolutely, I stopped shooting him. He's absolutely mid-door, down that much up.
I mean, Cloud9's starting to find a little bit of a rhythm here.
There goes the lead.
I spawn might have guessed.
We live in. What's our coordinate, maybe?
Okay, look. Watch us on Mac. Absolute. Watch up, Blue.
He went back to
Two out.
Book weak. Alright, book and mid-door. Book and mid-door.
I mean, they take the lead now. Sib has full streaks.
I don't doubt that.
I mean,
You gotta say, Miles Sid might have had a slow start to the game, but he certainly started to pick things back up. Might be just over the even margin, but C9 have turned this game around. Dominance here on P2. Pred finally able to attempt to strike Mac. Last man standing.
yeah, I hope they do too. I think the issues in Codcaster need to be fixed before the season starts. Like, absolutely need to be fixed. I didn't realize Dashy's having a little bit of a stinker. Only 7 and 15.
And this is a great position to be in right now for Optic. Looking to hold on here. Kremp through the front. Finds himself 2. A little bit of help there from his teammates. Shotzzy holding it together. The hard point vacated for a moment. Kremp has got to go big.
Dashy's having the worst map out of everybody right now. Oh, big 2 from Kremp.
Well past double digits right now.
Love that.
18 kills already
Love that
for
form.
him. And again, this was like a 90-point deficit that has already been stuffed. And you already see the idea from C9. Again, a well-orchestrated team trying to pinch around towards Beeper side. They get the right side spawn. So that's a small victory in a long game. And Pred, in the meantime, finding knife kills.
Last time we saw a knife kill, I think it was on Mac from Pred.
How many is it for the streaks in this game? Is it 6?
Giving Kremp the space to fly on inside. His order's up, and it's a 5 spree.
He's on a 5 right now.
Lead change was on the menu for a moment there, but Optic have been stunned once again. C9, a slow start, and a wonderful middle ground here in the hard point.
And Optic Gaming right now have almost nothing to offer. They finally pick up 2 kills. The Kremp making the distant play. Dashy
6
maybe
gets him.
heads up, but the gunny
So 7
still
gets you
goes
a
the way of
Hellstorm.
Kremp. But good news from
I mean, I
Optic
guess
Gaming
it's not
long-term.
just
Yes,
kills
they're
in
gonna
this
be down by
game,
just
huh?
a little
Since it's
bit.
Treyarch,
Scrap time should
it's
catch
score
them
streaks.
back up, and they should have those spawns for new.
They're trying. On board, we're back. Diving on in. New hard point now open for business back over towards Beep as we go. And this was a very, very good hold there from C9.
I mean, Cloud9's not looking bad. Like, they started off a little slow, but they're starting to pick up the pace a little bit.
Sib on the back line. Kenny with a stun. Connects. Pressure now on. And massive work. That's 2 down already.
Iron defense there from Kenny and the King of the Hill. Dashy just in there collecting the time. Kremp buying his team a lot of space and a lot of pressure. Now he's trying to work the pinch. Swarm the time. See if he can
I mean,
gun it.
Kremp
There's
is
one.
Kremp is starting to find a little bit of his
Able
groove
to take
here.
him down, and Optic Gaming have the lead and then some.
Holding on brilliantly. Maybe one more hit of this. Final 30 seconds of the point. Beepers
They had a
coming
chance
to a
to
close.
break there. If Kremp would have got that 3-piece, that would have been
Suppression
big.
now, keeping attached back. Pred finds his kill through the middle. The hard point now starting to flood. A lot of members of Cloud9 on the inside. Kenny picks up at least one on the pinch shots. He's there, and that's immaculate teamwork from Optic.
Kept attached back with the snapback on. That is a lead that has just been swarmed and taken away. And
Problem
now
is
you're
Kenny's
just
starting to
buffering
find
the
his
amount
groove
of time
too.
you
31,
have.
22.
Optic Gaming, when they get the hot hand almost
Yeah,
nobody
Fred
can
not
stop
far behind him
New
with
hard point
27
once
and
again on the
24.
Storeroom now. Kenny taken care of. Fred's up next. Oh, snuffed out. That's Crimp and Mac with a kill. Civ now with a break. Another one. What
That's
a
a
win.
big break,
That's
though.
the hard point for Cloud9.
And the right time for Civ to be able to pull off that SMG as well. So heads up gameplay. These guys have done their homework. They're ready for the mix fest that can be the Gen 2.
And Jens has been absolutely crazy.
Attach slowed up a little bit.
He's on the minimap now. 3 dead. Oh, that is it. That could be
that's
game.
not
Optic.
ideal.
What a win. And now the final few moments of the hard point. 25 on the game clock. As Kremp desperately trying to find a break. Shotsy taken care of. You're starting to run out of members here. They might be able to save it here. But go, Cloud9. Go. You're in. There's the hold.
Desperation effort.
Like we said, it's not over till it's
They want
over.
to try to crawl their way back in this game. Fred does get traded.
not
You
over
buy
till it's
yourselves a
over.
little bit of time and a little bit of space. Shotsy, though, waiting in the wings for these kills. Well, there's number one. Check the feed for the rest. That is 3 down in favor of Optic. 6
Yeah,
seconds
really
away.
bad time to
Map
get
number one
wiped
is
for
theirs.
them.
Here we go. Final few moments. C9 with a scramble, but it will not matter.
I mean, that was really close, though. That was a lot closer than I anticipated it being.
What even is that? I can't even see it. I started off so hot, and then, dude, I lose you.
Bro, Cloud9 kept it close right there.
It wasn't 26, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, dude, C9, they did a pretty good job up until the end there.
Yeah, they started off they started off a little slow, then it seemed like they started to find their rhythm, and then that 4 dead kind of just screwed them at the end.
Super hot start.
Yeah.
Again, Sib started a little bit slow. He ends up
All right, hey, C9 showing some life.
Yeah.
I think had the best scoreline on their team.
Yeah, he started looking pretty solid. Someone in my chat had noted too, like to start the map, he was using a third gun. He wasn't using
he was using the GPR.
Again, it's
really
nice to see the back and forth. And
I was kind of surprised.
He's the only one I've seen use the GPR in like
caliber of the player on that squad, they definitely need a bit more work than the others, just because they're a brand new team, essentially from the bottom up. Incredibly difficult situation to be in.
I'm down for it to be like a meta where like they can use what they prefer. You know what I mean? At least there's some variation.
Yeah.
Good looks across
I think that would be cool.
The aims are like pretty balanced. You can just kind of pick your poison. Like I don't know. At least it's just something different.
Yeah, that's the only thing with like the 2-gun metas is it's just so boring. Like it's the same stuff every time.
Yeah. And that isn't a podcast thing. He was genuinely running the Jackal for quite a lot there.
Dashy started off pretty slow too. I mean, he started off double neg.
So we're going to be seeing a lot of highlight reel plays.
But Kenny was looking solid.
On that map throughout the year.
Yeah, Kenny and Fred had a good map.
Oh yeah. Slide cancel like crazy around the boxes and obviously baiting the teammates. So
not bad. I mean, SND is going to be interesting.
Oh yeah.
I
mean,
they definitely played a lot of SND. Like not necessarily as a full squad, but a lot of these tourneys have been like SND only and stuff. So
perfectly timed.
We'll see. There's definitely getting more SND reps for the players individually.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like that's basically been everything that they've been playing for the most part.
When they have to stay alive, when they have to go for the chows, and that is something that world champion.
I just wish we knew the maps, the map set.
They've got that feel for each other.
I saw Breaking Point tweeted out the Thieves map set, so I wonder if they have the Optic map set. No, it doesn't look like they do. They tweeted the Thieves one. I noticed it like halfway through the series, but they don't have the Optic one. It doesn't look like.
So kudos to them. Map 1 was at times very, very mixy though. Again, C9.
All right, we'll just be surprised.
Yeah, it'll just be a surprise for all of us.
And I think Rewind didn't get as much love from the community, I think, at the start of the game when it came out.
It'll grow on people.
It's growing on people indeed, like a sweet fungus.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll go with that. That's fine by me. And then map 2 will be another interesting look and see if the Fungi will continue its streak. I know, obviously, Cloud9, if they have the reputation of being one of the most well-scrimmed teams, S&D can always be a different look. A lot of S&D tournaments getting thrown in the mix, so I know they've done some homework, but I've also seen players like Dashy drop absolute bombs in the game mode. So I think we're going to be poised up for a nice little slugfest in map number 2.
Slugfest indeed. Yeah, we'll see what happens in our upcoming S&D, but you can see right over there. Oh, I missed it, JP. You saw him, one of the coaches of Optic, giving the boys some final words of advice, some little laughter for something that may have happened in a game that's funny, that happened in a practice. It's always nice getting to hear the coaches have a good time again. More of that in the CDL than I think ever before. Coaching staffs are bigger, I believe, as of right now, than they have been for a very, very long time.
Well, speaking of that, Cloud9, I think even tweeted out just earlier, they added 2 more coaches to their side, so they might not be in venue.
Sib always looks like he doesn't doesn't care. Yeah,
he's the long haul, and
he's
you know, if you watch the first series, something Scrap
like,
talked about in his
I would almost say like
it's
one of
our
those
first time really
nonchalant
playing together.
type
It does
people.
take a long time to sort of figure out each other's tendencies. A lot of these things can be communication based, but a lot of the things have to work out naturally. It's like
Yeah, I wish there was a multi-gun meta. I think that makes things a little more fun, but
that sort of style.
Obviously,
it's
not always how things work out.
To take time to figure each other out. It was not a strong start for the year from More Out the Gaming. They even had a lull in the middle of it. S&D, you have to get used to each other.
That Cloud9 jersey is pretty fire. The baseball jersey look.
Well, they were able to win a ring. So Cloud9, they're trying to find that as quickly as they possibly can. And make no mistake, having a strong start to your year in the CDL goes a long way.
Yeah, something we typically don't talk about until about halfway through the season, but the race to
I'm interested to see how
qualify, because not everyone
accuracy
gets
does as a head coach
in the COD League. We'll see if our teams here, especially the proposed
dude, the white and the
top
blue,
four,
just it looks so good.
Outside of maybe Toronto Ultra, another squad that's got some heavy hitters, but hey, anything can happen here in the
dude,
CDL.
my butt is already going numb.
KAYSAN'S Showdown, though.
No diddy.
We're gonna see ourselves another map.
It already is going numb.
Toronto Ultra play against 100 Thieves when Insight and Kleenex get their opportunity to get their paws on their.
I mean, if I were a Cloud9 fan, I would get that jersey.
Right now against Sib,
I would get that baseball jersey.
The current coach,
but
going against the
you know,
former teammate
we're ride or die Thieves, so I'm waiting for the newer iteration of this baseball jersey to be sent my way.
Performance to be showing up for Mac and S&D, the game mode to get it done.
Oh, 100%. Well, we already heard Pred get loud. I think what?
Because this one's the old one, but I know they got the new one coming.
Not technically a booth. I take that back. There's no front. It looks like a booth, but there's no front. There's a door on the side, but I could climb right over that thing right now and give Pred a big kiss on his cheek. I'm not going to do that.
Give it a shot. I'd like to see you try. You lived in Australia for a while. You know how it works down under?
Yep. You just hop over.
Let's hope between maps it doesn't take forever.
It's like guys are almost hot to try. You can see Karma.
I know as well. We need these jerseys getting shipped out.
Something's going on.
I think a lot of people are waiting for the update on it and when it'll be headed their way.
Going in the S&D. Search though, Charles. How's that going?
Very good question. I'm going to ignore that question and say something that in my mind is funny. You know how earlier we were talking about like to be able to join like FaZe Clan, you should have to 1v1 Cellium?
Yeah.
We should feed players to Karma instead.
Oh,
Karma's an absolute demon.
No one's getting in then.
He might be like the most like natural gamer I've ever seen. In terms of like any game he picks up, it does not matter. Karma's like, he's just a fiend. He's a straight up fiend for him.
It's funny, I was talking to him about other games upstairs, and I was like, have you played? Of course you've played that. He's like, oh yeah, did you ever compete? Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, he was top 500 in that.
Yeah, I
like,
did.
okay.
Yeah, I did. He really is. He's a gamer. He's a gamer's gamer. That's Karma, folks. But yeah, you can hear him in the background now, just like going at it and talking away. And on the other side, C9, maybe not as hilarious right now, whatever's going on over there, but coach accuracy, there he is. He's right there. He's doing a good job of being coach. A player who's got a very storied career, and he left behind a pretty dope legacy. And again, a guy I got to talk to quite a lot. We touched grass together, Lamar and I, and he shared his secrets and he spilled his story. He kept a piece from the World War II Champs Grand Final, where they lost to EG. When the confetti rained down, he took a handful of that confetti, wiped a tear from his eye, and put that in his backpack. That confetti stayed in his backpack as a reminder to never let that happen ever again for the rest of his career. And I thought that was a dope thing to do.
So
that's the sort of thing that, like,
I mean, that's dope to do, but then he was
what I've
never put in that
Hydra
position
is that if you win
again,
champs,
was
it
he?
feels great for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And if you lose champs, it haunts you for the rest of your life.
Let's talk to Bance about that.
Oh, come on, man.
Brutal. Here we go, folks. Map number 2.
Especially because the chatter is, he might not be the EU GOAT anymore. Like, Hydra is just like... I know.
Have you seen Hydra?
I know.
I don't know. He's the man. Up to Gaming Cloud9, S&D.
All right.
On
getting
Rewind.
into this S&D. Rewind back to back.
Nades don't land. Pred finds himself in a sweet corner. Shotzi is stunned, so that fight might be on. He also has the bomb. Are we planting fast? We sure is. Back over to Pred. And a wonderful long route from Krem, which Dashi had eyes on, brings him down, and the battle begins.
That's
planted. Whoa!
Okay, 2v2.
And the bomb's planted for
Bomb
the
down.
back, so you can defuse from this side, and Pred's not going to be able to
Pred
see
is
it. He's
6
got to
health.
get out of dodge, 1 HP.
Ashy, though, could pick up a pair here. Quick, check your corners. Left, right. Uh-oh. 1v2.
Okay.
1v1.
Does Sib win this? Oh my god.
Oh my
wow.
god. Sib with the clutch dashy. I mean,
Okay,
he wanted to
okay. Sib is
square.
3-0.
He tried to
Sib
push
is
that
3-0
one through
to
a
start
circle.
this
Sib
shit.
Not having it.
3-0 there from Sib. Big round to start things off for C9.
Huge start for Cloud9
And that's
right there.
interesting. Again, the plant spot's a little bit awkward because Shotzi, like, he doesn't want to get killed from courtyard, so he sort of plans for the back spawn. But as soon as those players fall, you see Dashy's actually forced to slide in to make sure he's not getting diffused on and maybe just slightly out of position and
I'll
slightly
keep it a bug,
uncomfortable
chat.
in
I
that
am just
moment, but
patiently waiting
Sib
for this
happy
next
for it,
Thieves
and
match.
that answers the question.
I'm just ready.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm just ready for this.
a long rifle.
He's going
Sib with a snipe?
DLR was just better.
I thought they said they weren't sniping.
Early days, mate.
He's going to get shot in the side by Kenny.
Kenny's going for it. Crump with a ton of noise out here. Kenny!
Didn't they say they
Back
weren't
on
using
up.
snipers?
Oof, gone. Kenny's not going to press the advantage. He's going to wait, though. Attach has got him covered. Oh, nice bit of work there. Oh, and all of a sudden, down to Dashy in a 1v3. Can he make it a 1v2? Holding that line. With a minute to play, Bruce has got a ton of work to do here.
Well, Dashy can clutch in. The first man he's fighting is going to be the sniper, so he's able to win one gunfight, and Kremp doesn't want to go for the bomb. He wants to go in for the kill.
Dude, they can't let
careful
Dashy
what
get
you
another
wish for.
1v3, bro. This guy is
Dashy
like
for
the
the
1v3 man.
He's going wide.
He's always
I
getting
think he may have spotted
1v3s.
attach. 35 seconds on the clock.
And this is the man that has the sauce in the clutch versus the most clutch 1v1 player of all time.
Oh. Crosses out right. Fresh mag. Round 2. 20 seconds and Optic get the round.
Oh, what a good read, too. He's going back for the bomb. Oh, what a read.
Attach goes the long way round. Fast recovery. 10 seconds. 1v3 for Bruce.
I mean, you just cannot do it any better.
I mean, this guy is like the 1v3 god, it seems like. He's always getting 1v3s.
Kremp wants to try to attack him instead of going for the bomb plant, and Dashy punishes you. And then just handles attach in the 1v1.
This guy Brucey's always getting 1v3s, no?
Yeah, dude, like, seriously, what's going on with that?
This shit's insane, man. Like,
I mean, he's just a walking, fucking ice machine.
For Big Bruce.
I don't see how, like, if you're the team going up against Bruce in a 1v3, you're like, hey, let's just all challenge together.
Dude, seriously.
Like, at this point, he's icing up way too many 1v3s.
Oh my god, on a hot summer day, just stand next to Dashy.
Seriously.
What's going on with this guy? There's something in his cereal, I swear.
Is he the new Iceman? Shit.
I think he is.
He might be.
And he is schmoving. They are moving in parallel to one another. They're across the map. Oh my word, Attach spots him out. Difficult spot.
Hey, I mean, Kremp is having another map here. I mean,
from the fight there in C9.
S&D, that's his thing.
That's a great play call as well. I don't know if they heard the
Yeah, I agree. I think I hadn't really noticed it at first, but it's kind of cool. I think if people like haven't watched it and they're able to like pick up on it, I think that's a good way to know like kind of what's happening in a sense. Because even obviously less so when you're showing that player's POV, but more so like when they show how they have right now the Cloud9 and Optic like players. If they have that screen up and one of those players dies and you're not on that cam or on that POV, you can see it that way too. So it's a little easier. So I think it's cool.
Into the side we go. Krem, damn son, wonderful start. Krem, what happened there? Max on the trade.
Yeah, trades happen all over the place, and that is just
another 3v1
domination in this round.
This time it's Ken, though.
They have given away a 1v3 before, but not giving away anything.
It's Ken, it's not Dashy. If it's Dashy, they might win that.
Handling
they
that
might
round,
win that shit.
Unfortunate for Shotzi. I don't know if the comms were just a little bit off, what was going on, but Fred had to back down, and Shotzi completely free, left alone on that A site.
Nice adaptation there. What Sib wants.
I was thinking Cloud9 would probably be a decent S&D team.
Essentially, the whole game plan when it comes to playing here.
Again, having Kremp, he's I mean, it seems like he's got that shit locked down.
In the next round, but 3-1 so far to C9 here in the search.
And he does it against everybody. That's the thing. Like, it's not like he's only doing stuff like that against lesser teams. Like, he tends to play really well against the better teams as well.
Pretty
What was
quick.
that, 7 seconds?
Pretty quick. That might be one of the quickest of all time. That's up there.
That is one of the quickest of all time,
That's
no
definitely
doubt.
up there. And no joke, I mean, Chelsea got in there with enough damage on the second
Great,
player.
you're
He got enough
personally an
time to
optic
the
guy,
Krem
but I
to
love
really
seeing
make
new
that
teams this
interesting.
year.
Fred just
Yeah,
flies on in,
I
gets
think
his.
it's good to have these newer. I mean, some of these teams are
This is not
like
the map I
they've
was
been in the
expecting
league
to
or
have to
whatever,
pay
but it's
attention
nice to
to,
see
like, from the
new
first
variations
second of
and
the-
stuff like that.
Of the round start, that is absurd.
A lot of diversity in play styles. Yeah, definitely.
No one went down the lane. It's not going to connect.
It's just it's good to see like new faces kind of coming
To
in.
the outside. Speaking of Mac,
I like these new iterations of the rosters to kind of see how everybody pairs together, because I feel like Cloud9, like Ultra, and then like Gentlemates will probably be like some solid rosters. Like, I think they'll be decent.
Potentially, or just making the read.
My guess is they're going to be like the 4 through
Don't know how he wins that
7
gunfight, but
or
here's
4 through
Dashy
6
for the 1v2.
positions. And then obviously, I think Optic, Thieves, and FaZe are going to be top 3.
do believe we might play the round out.
Just
Dash has got
based
time
on
to work.
talent.
This is fine.
We'll play the round
But
out.
you know, you never know. Like, I think
See what happens here,
Ultra
yeah.
will probably be 4. I think
35 seconds
Cloud9
to
or Gentlemates could be 5 or 6.
Bomb is just down.
I think
in a
there's
slightly uncomfortable
better
position.
teams than what
As that
people
clock
really
starts to
thought
tick down,
originally.
Sib gonna feel that pressure every second that goes by.
See some new
Round gets
teams
more difficult
bring
for
some
him.
light to the top 3.
No
Yeah,
idea what Dashi
I
could
feel
do.
like I would
So
too in some
much
regard,
on the
but
A-bomb site.
as a
It's on the
Thieves fan
outside,
right
waiting
now,
for
I'm
something
like,
to
I
happen.
want to see the Thieves be top 3. You know, I want to see them
go.
perform at that
Timing.
standard, since
Sib
you know
gets
we
away.
haven't had that for, I would say, what, like the last 2 years. So
The 1v1 hunt. Oh my goodness, he might be able to walk right up behind him here.
I know it is kind of crazy
What
that the
a
rest of the teams
move,
haven't
Bruce,
really
once again.
like officially been announced.
Perfect timing, a little bit of magic,
Nah, we got to study this guy.
but a clean way.
Dude, I mean,
We got to study this guy.
something's
worry
going
about
on.
Dash
He's got
potentially
he's got
dropping
something other
bombs.
than
He's
blood
been
in his
doing it
veins.
S&D
Like,
all
Yeah,
year
like,
long. Granted,
I
it's
don't even
early,
know what
but
to say.
He's got a 1v3. He's got a 1v2, and this is just in one map alone in both of them.
I mean, Pred
Perfectly played. The trigger
disconnected,
discipline to
reconnected
not
to the
shoot
map,
Sib
and
after he goes
Dashy
for the
still
bomb
won the
plant.
round
Just
for him.
make sure to isolate him and try
that
and
shit is
zig.
insane.
I never know.
That
if
is
doors will
insane.
open or
That.
close, but Dashy
Shout
handles
out
it.
to Dashy.
Red lagged out.
I mean,
Your
this,
favorite player's
Doesn't
favorite
have
player is
kill,
what
though.
someone said in my
Right
chat.
back in.
I mean, that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Sorry, easy man.
He didn't have the best map 1, but I mean, he is
Dashi
more
continues
than
his
making
reign
up for
of
it in this
terror.
map
Hero
2.
rewind.
Yeah, he's nasty at Surge.
Well, unbelievable crossfire.
IU
situation
wins
there.
10-0 for the first time ever. Hey, nice.
Krem. Oh, wow.
Love that.
What a
Love
nice
that.
one. Kenny, though, trying to press the advantage. He's got.
Always was the Thieves,
it's
stopping us
done
from winning
down.
literally
The
anything,
trades from
especially in
C9.
MW2.
They seem to always be in position
Yeah,
to cover each other, and I'm loving
that's
seeing
fair.
that out of a new squad. The lead
That's
has
fair.
once again changed hands.
Yeah, these are blinking and missing.
That's because we
rounds
had
as
Kenny
well.
though.
This is a
Kenny,
sort of
Kenny and Octane were like the
difficult map to
optic
figure out what you
killers,
want
bro.
the game plan to be. Like,
Once
I
we
think
got
that round
once
basically
we got rid of
quadruple
Kenny, and
stacked
obviously he
inside
went
this,
to
like,
you guys,
A-site area, but there's just so much
we
space
did
that's
not
gonna be
have
open on
that
the map.
momentum
If you're not
anymore.
watching Gens, if you're not watching Burger Street, there's only so many cuts.
And then
you can
Octane
have,
retiring,
and,
obviously.
well, if you leave something open, the other team finds that hole.
It feels like it was so much longer ago than it really was. Like, I feel like I watched 2 seasons, and it's only been 1.
That's not ideal. This one's not getting played out.
Yeah, sometimes I agree. I love the Octane and Kenny era.
What's going on with the Predator?
The one thing that I'm very like disappointed about is
We'll get this one
Kenny
reset
went to
ASAP.
Optic. Like,
I thought we were lucky with
at
the
least
first
with
round there. I thought
Octane, he just retired, so
gonna be
it's
good,
like in
but
some regard he's
alas,
still a thief.
these things
But
happen.
with Kenny, it's like he's Optic
4-3
now,
will be the score
which
for C9.
kind of blows.
As we get this one reset.
What the hell?
ASAP, folks. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing though in Search and Destroy. Man, Rewind is. You're right though. It's way
At least this is
faster than
happening in
Forza to play
Search.
out.
I feel like it makes it a little easier to
Well, yeah, I mean,
fix
it could
than
be
if it were in
drawing out
Hardpoint.
rounds, but
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
anywhere
thank
near
God
as
this stuff's happening in
slow
search.
as most of the
Because
S&D
I
was,
mean,
you know, the previous
Fred just
games.
lagged out back-to-back
This
rounds.
just feels like a bang out. There's the opportunity for a bang out. Kenny, that was unnecessary.
Yeah, come on, man. Trying
Ken.
to sneak that one in there. We saw it.
We saw Ken, bro.
Also, you know where Dashy got his name from?
No.
It's because he used to make kids dashboard all the time when he played against them back in the day.
Wow, that's a throwback. Kids don't even know what dashboard means. Did you make that up?
I did make that up.
That
Yeah.
was really clean.
That was on point though.
That was clean. Well
Thank
done,
you.
man. Is that
Hey, Gray, I appreciate you tuning in for a little bit. Appreciate the follow. Hope to see you in some of the next streams that I do. I'll be doing more watch parties down the line, so hopefully we can see you there. Go Green Wall. Well, in this match I'll say yeah, go Green Wall. But if the Thieves are face up against them, I gotta root for my boys in red and black.
4-3, Cloud9.
But I appreciate you stopping by.
Going into the reset here in the Search and Destroy, will Optic manage to walk forward? We get ourselves a 2-0 here.
Yeah, I mean, at least this shit is happening in the searches. It makes it a little easier for them to reset than if it were like hardpoint.
Dashy is one of the more fun players to watch in S&D.
C9 waits too long to do anything on attacks.
Like in the 1v whatever situation for him, you believe in his clutch ability. Like I think anytime a player
they're a little more passive.
You get to actually see how they think about Call of Duty and how they can process any given situation.
We are seriously going to be here forever, man. I'm starting to.
It's not like I'm going to be able to do anything like
not.
this.
I wouldn't say
like
regret going live,
like
but
like there's no
I'm starting to.
Dashy's always turned. He is
kind of like second guess it, you know.
Work the map again. Even just the
like,
1v1 where he's able to isolate
we're gonna have like another 4 to 5 hours minimum.
Traps him in, sits there, isolates him out. Same thing in the 1v3. He is attached.
Like I said already, I'm already kind of hungry.
Or one of the best shots. You know he's confident that gunfight.
We got nothing going on. I don't.
S&D absolute expert.
I mean, I don't just want to leave this. I would Gold. I just don't want to like leave the stream with nobody here.
Always a sight to behold. And there's one player.
We'll see. I should ask my girlfriend what she's thinking for food.
For 1v whatever situations. There's actually 2 really good answers to this question. Do you know who I'm thinking?
Maybe I'll do that. I'll text her and ask her what she's doing, what she's thinking for food.
There are actually 2 answers to this, but
I don't know.
Okay.
Who is it?
Well, no comment.
No, who is it?
Well, let's be the next pro. We like grab up here and ask. We could see. If
I mean, I wonder how the players feel like with this much time like between everything.
Let's get a pro. Who do you always know you're winning the 1v1 against? Or like, who's the least clutch player? Statistically, that's a real. We have that.
Well, in fairness, it would be better to ask of like, who do you like stay locked in against? Because it's going to be a short list. Again, clutching a 1v3 against any pro team is you're talking a like 2% chance at best.
So like the sort of theory craft there is like, I'm in a 1vx against who? Oh, I'm in a 3v1 against Dashy. He's coming at me.
If I'm in a 3v1 against Dashy, I'm hiding in a corner. I'm not kidding. Where's Bomb?
Yeah, you're in the comms. You're in the comms like, I got a
nobody chow.
Corner.
I'm saying nobody chow, nobody move. Don't give him anything. Throw some shoulders.
We got a new Thieves tweet. Let me check that out.
No. Against Dashy, I'm running away. I'm just being honest here.
It's fucking ghosty. I gotta pull this shit up on stream, bro. I gotta pull this shit up on stream. These guys are fucking comedy.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
These guys are comedy.
You want more story time?
Yes, please, Chance.
Because why not? It was in Cold Wars playing with Joe, as you know. Flash, fantastic player. Sender wanted to pick him up at one point. Playing with him, and we load up into a game, and we see the Dashy season, and he's on our team, and we do the thing of like.
Okay. We're doing. God, can I get this shit off, please? Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to pick me up now because I have your leg. Wait, why? Because try to pick me up.
Scrapping Hydra. Just wrestling. Can't review VOD for 5 minutes, bro.
Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to pick me up now because I have your leg. Wait, why? Because try to pick me up.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? It should be in their contract that these guys can't be doing this shit. Oh. Holy shit. These guys are something else. They are something else. Love my team, baby. Love my team.
Out of us. And I
Two
DM'd him after,
times.
like, bro, what's up? He was like, I'm sorry, dude. I've had a few drinks. You were drunk. Beat the hell out of us. In Cold War as well. We're like, it's not, the movement wasn't like this. The movement was pretty slick, but it wasn't anything like this. He still did things in game, but I couldn't process the mechanics of it. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
I just like my only thing is I just
something I want
like
the masses to get
obviously you
across.
can't
Once you
control
experience
some of
playing
these
this pro,
situations where
That shit is one. Imagine
we
if
have
I
these
had a full team.
delays and all that
I
kind of
don't
stuff.
have
I
to
understand that,
It
but
was terrible.
like
Because
we
it
know
does
that
exist, doesn't
this
it?
game
No,
has
no.
some
Yeah, I don't think
issues
we're
when
allowed
it comes to like
Some
setting
video,
up
though, but that's
matches
tough.
and
I'll find
parties
I'll
and
get
things
the
like
answer to
that.
Video footage exists.
So why did we
The
start
hardest
it
I've ever
at
been to talk to
1
an
o'clock?
was attached.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't remember the name of the gun.
why
It
would
was
we
in
start
Cold
it this
War, where
late?
there was like a new
We
sub
should have
came
just
out,
started
and
it
you could
early.
Ban it right away in ranked, like the LC.
Right? Like, am I crazy?
Submachine gun.
Why didn't we just start it earlier?
I mean, when I say smoked, I mean it was bad. Like attached completely godless killing machine. Then I went and looked at his stream.
At this
after
point,
that,
I wish I
and
had a
was like,
stand-up
man, he
desk
must
so I
have been,
could
like,
so I could
sweating.
stand
He
up
was
and
that
chat
bad.
with you
Thought
guys
he
for
was
a little
chatting the
bit.
entire time,
But
barely paying attention.
unfortunately,
There are levels
we
to
do
this.
not have one of
Guys,
those,
there are
so
levels
I
to
kind of
this.
have to stay
We're
sitting
close to getting
in this chair.
Well, everyone looks pretty locked in. No, C9 definitely not.
I just haven't heard Zuma yell in like an hour. So
Is he asleep?
I don't. Is he?
No.
Okay.
Imagine that.
Need to go drop like a 10 gifted for him and watch him just go crazy.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking. I mean, I watched more than I'm willing to.
I'm just
admit,
curious
like,
as to
Nate
what the
sleeping
issues
recently,
are.
which I found weird. I've never watched like a person I know sleep.
Havoc?
I've never watched Havoc sleep.
I watched Havoc sleep.
Yeah.
He did it. He solo grinded the Masters.
Oh yeah.
His stream was insane.
Well, I was watching his race to Prestige. That was crazy.
Yeah, he was sleeping while he was doing that.
Oh, I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah.
I tuned in an A stream last night. He was asleep. I was like, this is weird. I'm watching my boy sleep. But yeah, I hope he's having a good time. I see thumbs up.
What's it with movement people? In
Thumbs up.
Steel
We good to
Challenge?
go?
Ooh.
Are we good to go?
That's a great question. There is a correlation there somewhere. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
4-3 Cloud9.
We got fist bumps
Yes,
going?
fist bumps.
Okay, let's
And
go.
to those at home, correlation does not equal causation.
That's fair.
Don't be fooled.
Here we go, folks.
We got some
3-3?
fist bumps.
Or no,
We might be
4-3
back.
Cloud9.
Oh, we're back. We're back. 4-3 C9. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Let's do it. Or not. Oh, the guns are loud, man.
Round length is on 2 minutes.
That's a you problem.
More time to work with. Optic
Oh, no.
don't need that time to work with. They have B.
They're in.
Yeah, get this
They're
bomb
backing up a
planted
little too
real
late.
quick, or like
Nobody home.
have everybody die real quick, so that way.
And Mac now scrambling to find something.
Are they just gonna like? Are they just gonna eat it and accept that it was 2 minutes?
Gonna send him in to find out. Oh, nice work. The read on Pred, good. Not enough to get the kill.
That's tough too. Attach gives you a huge win just to even up the odds, but simply overwhelmed, and Optic, they have taken the time to reposition. I mean, B site was left completely open, and then they used that to transfer to the A plant. 3v2. Optic feeling green.
Green light. Mac a little slow on the draw. Kenny posted up immediately, makes this so much harder. Attach, though, does make it a 2v2. And he is still on the runaround. The battle on the inside of the site comes to a close at the same time, and Optic make it 4-4.
Yeah, that's so tough. Kenny just never gave Mac anything to work with on the street, and Attach, well, might have been able to pick up an extra kill, but
it's getting
then
chilly
has to
down
just
here, too.
process where Pred is going to be playing. And too
Getting a
tough
little
of the
cold.
spot and too well
Might
played
need
by
to throw
Optic.
a blanket on or
B
something.
site completely left open. They take complete control, never look back.
It's always nice watching pro players like command and dominate a space. Like,
So I
he's
think
like,
they're
okay,
just
I know he's on
accepting
other side of
the
that street, I'm not
time.
letting him cross no matter what. Or if I do let him cross, I know exactly where he's going after that. Kenny's tough player to deal with. And Mac now with the bomb in hand,
what, they're-
attacking round 4.
What's the
C9.
normal amount
A
of
lot
time?
left towards the
isn't
A
it?
bomb site. Looks like another bang
It's like
out.
1:30 or something?
Pred is done and down. What an opener.
I mean, ripping and rolling.
There's 2
now
minutes
Shotzi
normal.
might have to make a play. Like
You made
him
it sound
and
like
Dashi
2
working
minutes
together
isn't normal.
Burger
That's why
Street,
I'm
but
asking.
You see C9 not too aggressive on these plants.
And I
They're
dead
waiting
ass
for
don't
Optic to make a
remember. I never
mistake.
play Surge.
Nothing's happened just yet, but positions right now on point from Cloud9. Plenty of time to work with.
I need that socket to get that plug to be pushed further into that socket. It's just dangerous. Man up. Big advantage now.
Here we go,
Crimp
Crimp.
finds his second on the round.
Here we go, Crimpy.
And frankly, this should seal the deal. Granted, Dashy is alive, so you never know, but
3 for Crimp. Last up, Dashy. 1v4.
So what is it? Is it 5?
Dashy's just trying to buy time.
5-4 now?
And this is how you play a 1v4 against Dashy. You corner, you don't give him anything. You sit there and jump over the crates. You get him tagged up. You go on flanks and you hang
Now, if he
out.
would have iced that
No
up, we
rush
might have
at
had
all.
to
Well
GA.
executed round.
Yeah, I said I was going to show meat on stream if you won that
Yeah,
one.
we might have had to GA Dashy if he wins that. That man is
You
done.
triple challenge him.
That's what I'm
At that
saying,
point,
is
I
that
would
as soon
think
as you see
C9
that
is throwing
red
for
dot,
money
you
or
go
something.
together.
Seriously, man, they have the
one
over
shot
for
call out,
Dashy.
and then you make the move.
Play for the guarantee. Map point, C9.
Oh,
Defensive
C9
round for
map
them
point.
now.
Okay.
And people lagged out again.
Pitter patter of footsteps across rewind.
Wow.
Oh,
We're
my
missing a
God.
Dashy.
Okay.
Could have been
Yo,
last round, too.
I actually don't
Run
know
it
if they're
back.
going to finish this
I mean, we
tournament.
got to rewind again.
Yeah. Player dropped out.
Yeah,
Kaysan's back. Kaysan's off.
Kaysan's hard.
How are they how are they?
He's out.
I don't know if it's like lagging out or what it is, but
Is it the servers or is it their computers? Because this time it was Dashy, so I feel like it's got to
We'll
be a
fix this up in a
connection
moment,
issue.
but,
I don't
hey,
know.
what we've seen already, Chance, a couple
which
of
is
nice
crazy
playouts.
because it's land.
This time round, though, not giving Optic anything to work.
I hate
all right, well.
The shush is great.
I hate the shushes.
No one's giving anybody anything. That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
You know, if a C9 get an advantage, they press it to the end of the round. We don't give an Optic, don't give Dashy the chance to 1v3.
Well,
don't let that happen again. You learn from that quickly.
guess we go back to waiting.
And that's what you want to see. So C9.
I know, it's a
great,
classic.
Good job. Map point 4, 5 right now.
I'm
It's great stuff.
I'm running out of
That's
stuff
not
to
bad.
talk
Sorry,
about.
that's it.
I have nothing else to talk about
Another pro player that absolutely destroyed me.
because
right
nothing new has happened.
Oh,
We
yeah,
haven't
watch
had
it.
any
Priest,
like
if I
new
didn't know who he
events.
was, I would have sworn he was hacking.
Yeah, Priest hurt me bad in Cold War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cold. Why is it a lot of Cold War?
I played a lot of Cold War.
Well, I mean, same. I'm saying a lot of my like running into pros happened in Cold War.
We were in Masters in Cold War.
You were a master in Cold War. I was a master sometimes.
Set you up. But those were tough games.
Yeah.
Tough games, man. Priester, I remember Priester. We had a period of time where I was running
about to
events, we were trying
like
to set
stand up and
executions only. Yeah. He managed to somehow
walk around or
kill me
something.
every time. It was very difficult.
He's cracked.
He's cracked. Cracked.
Priest is absurd.
Cracked. Lobby reset. Folks, if you just joined us, it is 5-4. C9 with the advantage here on rewind. Fingers and toes.
Fingers and toes. That's
Fast.
we got to use them both just to count how many kills Dashy has.
Yeah, actually, he's been cooking.
There have been two
Big clutches
matches,
from Bruce.
not
We'll see
even
if they can
fully
maintain
two.
that,
It's
but
been
for now,
one
the second
and
series
like
of the day.
a quarter
It's a hot
matches
one.
played so far, and I've been
This
live
was a hotly
for
anticipated one for many
4.5
people to see how
hours.
C9 looked. I think
Yeah,
the first map, I'm not
there's-
sure if that first one was anything
They're
great
supposed
to go
so
off of,
this match
but, a good
is supposed to
point
finish
either
up.
way.
No holes in the
Then
game plan, I feel like.
it'll be either
when
winners.
we were watching 100 Thieves play FaZe earlier. There's the occasional leaving
it'll
a
either be
spawn open,
losers
guy
round
spawns in
1,
back, gets like a free flip, like some small little
and then
fundamental things that again you
winners,
just gotta iron out the kinks or like know who's
then
gonna be blocking
losers
at one time.
finals,
I think there was none of that.
and
in
then
map
grand
one.
finals.
Everybody
So there's
completely
still
on point.
4
If I
more
were to
matches
get the
after this
spawns,
that are
holding
supposed to
the
be
sort of
played.
back hill P4 for like a full
And
60, nice
it's
pinches on
taken
gens. Like, it was just
4.5
a
hours
well-played
to play
game.
1 and a quarter,
Very,
or
very
1 and a
well-played game.
third.
And I mean, I just keep going back to the rewind. The rewind
Yeah.
point where Thieves, like 250 to 56 or something like that.
First 100-point club of the year, first reverse sweep as well.
Well, congratulations, Thieves. Are they still in the crowd?
I was saying at this point, I don't even know what to say because nothing new has happened.
Lots of, again, good
I
fun
said
crowd here.
at this point I don't
Doesn't
even know
play
what to
Kaysan
say because
Showdown.
nothing
Big
new has
focus
happened.
lobby. Hopefully for the last
I've
time.
ran out of stuff to talk about.
But hopefully we can get this rolling ASAP, folks. We thank you again for sticking around. It's been a very, very spicy tournament. VO6 is already off to a very exciting start. Very, very spicy start to the year. But nothing too out of the ordinary. See, it's quite nice stand up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We'll do that.
Nothing too out of the ordinary so far, I think. Not
yeah, I mean,
I was
if
expecting
you guys have any
like that,
have
but
any
everything
questions
we
for
sort of
me,
expected the movement.
I'm
guys
more
are
than down to
good.
take some questions
Everyone's
because
doing
we
their
got
thing. The
nothing
teams who we
going
thought
on
would
right now.
Be the best are looking
And
pretty solid.
the stuff that I feel like I had to yap about, I feel like I've lost it, or I've ran through it already because I was
I don't know. I
fully
think the most
anticipating
surprising
to
thing I've
be
seen today is, Sibby's
talking about the
Frostline's
matches
sniping
and
on
what
DLR.
was happening.
Maybe this is just a me thing.
So,
I don't know if anyone can confirm. I did.
you know,
Frostline's a hit marker machine for me.
I'll take
It's
whatever
an
at this
issue.
point.
Maybe I should just aim higher, but the
Well,
LR just felt nicer.
In this game, you've got 2 hitboxes in the body, or kind of 3. You've got like the lower torso, the upper torso, and then there's like neck, head.
Sure.
I think everything from upper torso is a kill. Is an
Yeah.
instant kill. But you can also bring that up if you look at your weapon stats and press R2 if you're playing on a PlayStation controller.
It scares me when I do that.
Really?
It's a lot of
It's a lot of information, but
yeah.
it gives you the full breakdown
Oh,
of the player model. It gives you every piece of weapon stat. I know a lot of folks didn't know this existed in game, but it's very, very thorough. You get a ton of information, a huge amount of data on the weapons you're using and how your attachments affect them.
I've seen
So check it
Ghosty
out.
do that,
If you're
but
like
I
me
haven't
and you like to go
done it
deep,
myself.
Or like Krim does, and really spend like an inordinate amount of time on their attachments and loving Idle Sway. It's the place for you.
Yes, Krim, notorious, big fan of little mechanics like that.
Yeah.
Also a player that's done phenomenally well in the opening tournaments.
Has indeed.
He's gross.
Man can do it all.
The GOAT for a, well, not a reason. The GOAT for like 37 reasons.
Let's
38 reasons.
let's see if there's anything going on
But yeah, almost ready, folks.
Twitter.
Unless we can, if you'd like us to throw to a break, if you'd like us to dance, we can dance. I can sing. Chance, you can sing.
I'm not going to, but I'm capable.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, we're almost there, folks. Almost there.
Don't have my hat.
Folks, we might be there.
So I can't dance if you want to. 2 players on Optic will dance. They will have themselves a time. I don't think their friends can dance.
This is a great, great cut. Map point C9, 5-4. Optic needs 2.
All right, here we go. We're back in. We're back in.
Ken with the bomb, and we're going back to 8. It's another bang out. Oh, Dave!
There we go. Let's just get the map over with, right?
That might be it.
Let's just get it over with. Finish it up. Close it out. Go on to the next one.
The reposition here on the bomb site is not going to amount to a whole lot.
There we go.
Kremp is just so hot right now. Dashy. Whoa, I
There we
like
go.
his odds. But that's game. C9.
Everybody's clapping because we finally get to go to the next map.
Might have been an anticlimactic end with the way things went down, but there you go.
And we finally make it to map 3.
Supreme.
Yeah, we're not even there yet, to be honest.
No,
we might be here for another 30 minutes before map 3 starts.
C9
Seriously.
Not playing games. Finish
I
that
feel
one
bad.
out
I feel
quickly.
bad for the players because, like, at this point, they're probably like, "Shit."
I mean, you have no momentum. Like, you have you're not in flow at all. I mean, Shotzi's laughing. You're not in flow. You got nothing. At this point, you probably don't even want to play.
Yeah.
That curse, as it
I mean,
were,
it's
while
just
Call of
it's
Duty Mobile
dragging
left
at
to be
this point.
played. So many backward hats.
Yeah.
For the Optic camp.
Yeah, what's going on, JP? What's going on there, huh? What's with all the backward caps, folks?
The strats.
We should come back.
I know, Gold.
We've
It's
both got backwards
it's
caps on.
insane, man.
Good luck with that one.
I've got. What do you mean?
4.5 hours in and 7 total maps is not ideal. It's not
Shenanigans,
ideal.
though, in the S&D. Dashy, big man, clutching up when his boys needed it, but the rest of the squad couldn't really all keep it together as Kremp was the first blood machine. That little
At this
employee's
point,
only
we just need a
L-shaped
sweep
corridor,
to
I mean,
get to the next
stacked
series.
with C9 players time
You
after
know?
time.
Yeah, Zig is pretty diabolical. I mean, this is something I believe we heard Abizi talk about, is like sort of getting a feel for when you can actually use the SMG.
Dude, I can't help it, man.
Prime
Seriously.
location, like inside.
I'm not
Gens,
even
inside
trying.
Zig, you're gonna have
Not even
that
trying
reigning
to.
Supreme the entire year.
Yeah, for the AR players, is whipping out. These,
I think it's just
the Strider pistol, hoping for the best.
lack
there.
of. I
Those
haven't
little
eaten as
father-son
much as I
moments. I'm loving
should
those.
have
Absolutely
today,
loving those little father-son moments.
and
Probably should
it's starting to
actually
catch up
happened
to me.
all year throughout that Vanguard season.
I'm getting
all year,
getting a little
you know?
tired.
And I mean, I really, really enjoyed that.
And I just realized as well, it's not just Pred versus former
I
teammates,
mean,
it's
to be
also,
fair, I didn't
accuracy
expect
goes
for
going
this to
against
go
Ken.
this long.
Accuracy has been one
Like,
of
if
those
I
sort
would
of
have thought it
veteran
was going to
players
go
that
this
has
long,
brought
I
up a
might
lot of
have
different
I
guys,
might have
was
had a
involved with
bigger
Kenny as
breakfast.
well, and Accuracy is also one of those guys that he makes his teammates look like gods. He played with Kenny. Kenny's best player in the game. He was playing with Pred. Pred is seemingly almost like solo winning events. Clearly not the case. Good team around him. So, Accuracy, one of the most storied players we have. I think he's. There was like a period.
Well, I
through the
think
Jetpack era, it was like
my girlfriend might
Octane,
be making
Looney,
dinner soon.
Was it Apathy? I think it might have been, or maybe Slacks, I think, was like they had won like every single year in like 4 or 5 different titles in a row. Like absurdly consistent. Maybe we're never a dominant team, but like always got a piece of the pie, so to speak. Accuracy is one of those guys.
Yeah,
he has wins
W
on so
girlfriend
many
for sure.
different games throughout his career. Sort of undeniable. The talent
I was waiting
that
to see
he
if she would look at me.
When you know how to win, you know how to win, and that's a weird.
Literally, yes.
Truly, it's a very
I said
weird
because
thing that we don't talk about.
someone in
really
chat
enough.
was
There are some
saying
players, I
that
think
I
this
should
came
go
up more
get
in W2, but there are
like
some
get food.
players who play for the win. And some
And
players who
I
just
said
play
that you
for
might be
stats.
making
Stats
dinner
are easy to
soon,
get, you
and so they
and
said
stuff.
W
But the
girlfriend.
ability to identify the exact
She said thank
steps
you.
you have to take to hit your win conditions in whatever situation you're in is an unbelievably valuable skill.
And the Vanguard year, I think, was like comical in S&D because we talked about Mac being fantastic around the objective, getting the bomb down. He was literally just getting plants down
low-key
for accuracy
debating
to
drinking
hide
some
in
of
some
my
deep corner in the back of the map. And there's
leftover
literally
coffee, but
no one in Call of Duty
I don't
history
wanna
won those situations
not be able
more
to
than
sleep tonight,
accuracy. It was
so
like, hey, there's 23 seconds
might,
left
like,
on the bomb.
completely
You're in a
keep me up.
1v2. You sit here, you poke your head up every 7 seconds to get the timing down. I think he literally had the most clutches in that
I should have
game,
just had it this
and he was
morning.
consistent the entire
I
game.
thought about
as
it,
well,
but
the
I
amount of
figured
clutches
since I was
he
watching
lost at
matches,
1v
like
moments that he
I was
didn't
gonna be
win was
geeked,
single digits.
so I didn't
with a
end up drinking
huge
it.
sample
But
size as well.
It just,
now
just
with
a
how
smart
long this
play.
shit's
Yes,
taking, I'm
very
like,
much
damn,
exactly what he
I
wanted
need
to
the
do.
energy a little bit.
It was never a 360
I've already
windmill
yawned
wah-wah
twice.
like Smoey. That's never what he wanted to do. He just wanted to win. Yeah, not bad.
There you go, and
Not
that
bad.
is what gets you
My
championships, and that's what
ADHD is
gets
kicking
you,
in.
You know, further and further into a long and illustrious career. Now, as a coach, see if you can bring that success to C9 as we wax lyrical.
I feel like
about
there's
accuracy.
Who do you
something
think
that
the
I
easiest
need to
player
do.
got in the league is this year?
Ooh, this year?
This year.
That's tough, man. For me personally, there's loads of them. Then
Obviously, yeah. But I'm saying like the number one, like you salivate when you see that game.
when I
tag
see
pop
that tag
up.
come, or I see
Damn,
this,
there's number
then I
3,
see-
bro.
I know that's who
There's
they're
number
from.
3.
I'm just gonna go with.
Rift Snipe, yes, the Thieves did play already.
That's fair.
They
Yeah,
reverse
see, I
swept
know.
FaZe
I've lost
for
the
the
mental block's
first
gone for me.
match of the day.
Once you get one under the belt.
And
Yeah,
that
you
was
just get a feel for how he
You just have to
plays.
see, like Name was taught me this.
What?
You just have to see the ball
Maybe
go
an
through the
hour
net.
and a half ago.
You just like once
At
you just
this
do
point.
Oh, okay, basketball.
It. Yeah. Once you see the
This,
ball go through the net, you
this-
are vibing. I get
This
one
tournament
run,
is
after that, I'm
taking a
just
long time.
God, you remember when we used to?
So really, you haven't missed much.
No.
The Thieves
said,
will
yeah,
play
I
again
don't need
unless they like make an
Deranged
executive
fan,
decision
yes.
to
Who's laughing now?
like cut the stream.
Multiple
but
championships later and a ring.
The Thieves at least have
Well, for Kenny,
2
yes,
more
the optic.
matches to play
I was referring to the deranged fans who didn't like seeing.
because
him.
they're in winners.
Yeah,
So
he's laughing now.
at the very least, they have 2 more series.
Lamar ain't laughing. Thumbs are up. We partying. KAYSAN'S over by the optic table.
There's been a lot of
Making sure
delays.
everything's good to go. I wonder what the next map.
I've been
will be.
live for
Prototype.
almost
I'm
5
thinking
hours now,
Prototype.
and we've played,
I'm
as
thinking that.
Gould
Big
said,
AR
7 maps.
No.
I 1 in 5 chance, man. I believe in it. Actually, no, 1 in 4 chance. We already played one hard point.
We're trying to stay locked in
that's it.
and keep
loading
the keep the vibes high.
Best fist bumps of all time. You know who it is? EG in World War II. Best fist bumps of all
They
time.
were good. They were good.
Alright, we just figured out why everyone's lagging out.
We figured out why.
Yeah. The players were not logging out of their accounts in the warm-up rooms. So when someone would log in, they would lag them out.
Nice.
So at least we
Oh.
figured out a resolution there. That is why they're lagging out. So we just gotta make sure the players are logging
Yeah,
out
I
of their
mean, at
accounts.
least they found a resolution.
What's
That's
like
good.
the
Shame 'em.
most absurd
Yeah, Rift,
reason
it's
we've had,
been-
like, tech delays?
it's been
Just,
pretty
like,
rough.
Weirdly specific, just
Pretty
some
rough.
odd reason.
Remember Hydra spilling a whole game fuel across his.
That's
Was
it,
it
yeah, that was
Kenny?
just
I think
annoying.
Kenny spilled a whole can once.
Good lord.
Across a new pad.
Yeah,
and a
Kenny
keyboard.
Kenny had
That was
he had juvie in one of the like water
that
bottles or
sounds
something, and
terrible.
it like
Yeah, I mean,
exploded
that's some
all over
sticky,
his
good
his setup.
all over that peripheral and the control that you sorely need at that tournament.
Well,
Pros always bring
at
a
least
spare,
they
though.
said they figured out the
Seriously,
reason
don't bring
why everybody was like
What-
lagging out.
Yeah, so hopefully
I mean, I don't know if it's a
there
big
isn't
house
any
though,
more
it sounds
delays
like
mid-series.
using the same
Yeah.
controller for like 4
But
years.
First
in
controller
between
ever
series and stuff,
He still uses
we
it?
might be cooked still.
That can't be.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine.
but for
Unfortunately.
years,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
confident he's maybe like a 3 or 4.
I mean, at least if it's
and he's
between
been
series,
Sometimes
as
when
long as
it
it's
depends
between
on what
series
you
and not
use,
between
though, I know some
maps,
players, like,
we
got
might
tight
still be
grip.
okay.
Nameless has a real
But
grip on his control.
I
He
mean,
goes through him pretty bad because of the
I mean,
grip.
listen, at the very least, this is a good test run where COD realizes
pretty
we
loose,
gotta
like
fix
light.
things before
Honestly,
the
but try to
season
be.
starts.
Yeah.
He gives me better control.
Yeah, I mean,
But, like, some people
If CODcaster really is like a big issue right now, they have to fix this before it starts.
100%. It's, I mean, there's a lot that is just like super confusing, like from a viewing standpoint. But if you can't even play on it, like, that's chopped.
If they can't start maps, we quite literally are. I mean, the league just can't play.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
I just wouldn't.
Because at the very least, there's going to be no like times tables. Like there's going to be no idea of when things are going to officially start and when they're going to officially end.
It's a blur. They retired me. Okay. So.
Well, you went out.
About to head home and try the game for the first time?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
It's better burn out than a
Go run it up in some pubs or something.
I like that a lot. Well, sell him in his controller. That thing must
I've been
be
enjoying
so
the game a lot. I think
If he's been using it for that
I think
long,
it's a lot of fun. So
I think he plays normal.
should be a
but
lot
he's
of
still-
fun.
I mean, if it's the same
Should be a lot of
controller
fun for you.
since a long time. It's got to be so loose. No rumbles, no nothing.
They keep calling like KAYSAN everywhere.
I was gonna ask him who his favorite Yankee player is. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time?
I don't know.
A good answer for you would be Joe DiMaggio.
There you go, chat. Joe DiMaggio.
For him, not for me.
Why? You got time.
Yeah, Rift. I'll try to tweet a little more. It's a little harder while I'm streaming, but I'll try to keep at least some stuff updated when I can.
What other pros have you played?
And you know, we'll see whenever we get to the next Thieves match, but we might have a ways away, so we'll see.
When we had that like sort of playlist.
But I appreciate you stopping by.
CDL type maps and modes. It was like a CDL mosh pit.
Yeah.
I remember coming up against Major Maniac and Envoy. He was tough.
Yeah.
He was tough. Yeah. It was a Petrograd Dom, and it was tough.
Yeah.
Not a fun time.
Well, non-pro player, I ran into like a full AM team one time. It was like a top challengers team. I think it was.
That's really tough.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. It was like the GGA Orange squad from back in the day. Bumped them in Cold War, and they
At
were,
this
like,
point,
full sweating.
they can't even like do. They can't even do like intermissions between
Oh my God.
between
Yes.
games.
It
'Cause
sucks. Why are they doing it to me?
it's gonna take way too long.
I just want to snipe. I don't know.
Coaches are out of the booth. There we go. Got us back
can only
in.
mean one thing.
Problem is, there's at least 2 more maps on this series too.
Yeah, 100-point club them.
Dude, did I call it? I call it.
Please
Cool.
don't go
Pro
game
hardpoint. Here we
5.
go, folks. P1.
Please don't go game 5.
Over by the big button to the left of the map. And we're off to an explosive start here for Attach. That's a nice nade kill.
As much as I like watching
As is
Comp
tradition,
COD, I
but
want to
that
watch the
sort of
Thieves.
Samsite P1,
I'm
the
ready
amount
to
of
get
time
into the
you will
Thieves
see
next
players
game.
effortlessly roll around and win those big trade gunfights. That's going to be the name of the game all year.
Oh.
Unlucky for Pred there. Sid with a big win on his old pal. Oh no. Something's gone wrong.
And another thing is.
Now the boys are going to go for a quick swim and we'll find out what is happening over there. Pred, what happened?
I mean, I was going to talk about how good Dashy was on Tuscan and how this man might be reminiscent. You put him in the top window, just hold it down, be unkillable. And here we are, swimming with the fishes.
We ain't never ending this tournament, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm about to be like Nate Shot, sleeping on stream.
Dead ass, bro.
I'm gonna get an air mattress set up so I can just keep the matches on while I lay there.
This is something else.
Maybe.
Well, I don't even know what happened. It looked like Shotzi just like was lagging because he like wasn't moving.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely with it. I'm absolutely with it.
Which is confusing to me because it's LAN, right? So, like, obviously, I don't know what their setup is like, but
log into the account upstairs.
I don't know.
Name and shame that member of either FaZe.
Yeah, this is cooked.
Or 100 Thieves. I mean, they come down here and apologize to all of us here. Pred's back. What's going on, AG? How we doing,
It's
baby?
so cooked. Yeah, dude,
Talk
Nate
to us.
Shot
What's going on?
Subathon's gonna end before this.
Deadass, bro. This shit is crazy.
hell.
Everybody
I
who's
mean,
trying
this
to
is
watch
crazy.
party this is gonna have to
We
start a
may never know
subathon.
what else our
Dude,
pros
seriously.
Here in our second series of the day.
I know they should play rock paper scissors or.
We
Whoa,
may never know.
whoa! Let's go
But if we did,
there.
chance, I can assure you,
Yo!
we would name and shame them.
Yo!
Whoa.
Wait a
Yo,
minute.
Mac just was giving
Wait a
Kenny the work.
They're doing this shit on live, bro?
Yo! There's not even a paywall on this shit, brother. Save it for the OF.
I've been actually thinking about that. That's the funniest thing.
Wait, does that count as the first back being taken? It can't, right? That can't
It
count.
wasn't in a real game, but
No.
like, holy shit.
I have no idea.
Do the old Sherlock Holmes.
That's
You
crazy.
want a con trivia question?
Yes, go on.
Round of S&D.
Yep.
Bomb hasn't been planted. 1v1. You really doesn't matter. You grab a player like that, jump off the map. Both players die at the exact same time. Who wins the round? What happens?
Defending team wins.
Defending team. There you go.
Thank you.
Believe me, the number of kids that play S&D that would just not know that.
Really?
I play in like Crimson Rank. No one knows how to play Search.
Not in BO6.
It's true.
You're going to top 250.
It's true. No. God, no.
Whoa.
Absolutely not. I'll be like
Have you seen the skin, though? Have you seen the number one spot skin? You got like a
Golly.
Ghost Rider flaming skull face. Looks awesome, man.
Sorry, chat.
That Havoc, Parasite.
Yeah, Gold, it's...
Well, I think
We're
I don't
going
know how
through it,
works.
bro.
If you have to stay there for
We're
an
going
entire
through it
season,
right
or
now.
if you just have to get to that point, and then you are eligible to unlock it. I don't know. I'll text Lawrence.
All right, do the thing, man.
Like I said, my
The man,
ADHD
the
is
myth,
kicking in. I'm
the
getting like
legend,
antsy. I need something.
protocol,
I need something to
hard
do.
point.
I could sit here and I could game like for a while, but
excited to get into that one.
just
Fine.
sitting here watching and doing
yeah,
nothing,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't. I need something else to do.
That sort of map, tons of opening A spots, which we've seen a few now, and successful from C9 there. Attached managed to nail his. Not going to happen again, obviously, but that, again, one of those things that you just have to keep learning throughout the year.
I need something, man.
Especially with the size of some of these maps, and admittedly, they are still 3-laned maps. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
Technically, they're all 3-lane maps. It still feels like there are so many different ways for you to leave that swarm site and get in towards the P1 position. It feels like there's so many different ways to do that. And then you got to worry about the 3 windows at the top, the door at the bottom. It's just crazy. There's a lot going on.
That map is going to be a lot of like window fighting. I think even for
like,
like
it feels
3 of
like
the 4
Petrograd.
hills, if it's not underground, you just want to be living inside of like top lockers, especially because then you can control the zip line, you can control the own hard point for P3, you can look over P1, and you can help out your team towards P2 while focus on the rotation. So it literally is like if you have no idea what you're doing on that map, not a bad place to just camp it out the entire time.
It's fair.
Except for the underground hill, in which case it's obvious.
As far as the underground hills as well.
Bro,
one
and the
thing that
problem
irks
is
me
I'm actually
straight up-
getting kind
one
of
thing that irks me
sleepy.
straight up,
I really
I'm irked
am.
right now.
I don't know why
Obviously,
either.
one of the sides. Ooh, his boy's
I don't know
irked.
why.
Get out of his way. One of the sides down low has a zip.
I went to
that takes
bed
you up the
early
elevator
last night.
And the other side has a spiral
Like,
staircase.
way
Why
earlier
is
than I
there not a
normally
zip
do?
in the middle of the spiral
I don't know why
staircase
I'm
that
getting
I, as a
tired right
player,
now.
Can decide to jump down, or I can decide to zip up, or I can decide to take the stairs silently.
Come on,
irked.
man.
What can I say? I'm irked. Am I not allowed to be irked?
Dude, seriously, I really am.
I'm not worried about a zip line.
I really
I'm here
am.
for the gunny.
I was irked, but I thought that was something that I thought I'd get out there. I feel like I have the platform now. I think I've got people in the room that can aid in this irk.
Hey,
You know?
what are you growling at?
I felt it. I just felt the time was right. The time was right, and I was there. But yeah, I can hear giggles. I can hear laughter.
Let's
I think
see
Pred's
what
gone
we
again.
got. What we got brewing
I'm
here?
going back to you.
Ayo Lamar.
I'm going on my 2-month trip.
Ayo Lamar.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
He's had a good time.
That's just how you know we've run out of steam for this.
Wow,
I wonder if it is. I think it might be Pred's setup specifically. Well, no, if it was like the play, man, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sort of try
Hopping
to guess
into a
as to
zombies match, I
exactly
need
what's
some
going on with the problem here,
stimulation.
but there is a
Dude,
problem,
seriously,
folks.
that's how
We're
I
gonna try
feel.
and get to the bottom of it. Once we get to the bottom of it, it'll be resolved. It'll be dealt with swiftly, and it will be cured
I
publicly.
just don't know. I don't know what
The issue that's
what to do.
not the player causing the issues. Once we find out who they are, though,
We're coming after.
Ollie.
in the kindest possible way. No updates yet, chat, as we figure out what's going on. But Pred's gone. Should we throw to a break? You want to throw to a break?
Yeah, I have nothing. I'm
That's
out
fine.
of
Yikes.
fill.
I got
I'm
some stories.
thinking, but
I got some stories, and I never got to. I tried to do this in the last KAYSAN'S story, but it's a Shotzi story I've got. I was going to try to save this for a pod, but when we. Oh, we're starting the game.
Oh, this is your time.
Every single time I try to tell this story, it does actually get interrupted, which is really funny.
Go for it.
No, I'm
Keep
good.
trying to
About
tell the
something.
story, Miles.
Yeah, but
That's
you
how
have
it
to tell the
works.
story
If
for
the
the
game's about to
Sorry,
start, keep trying to tell the story.
Okay.
This one time.
Lock
abandoned.
in.
Joking. That's the deep
Lock
cut the
in,
kids won't
Miles.
get. Into the game, folks.
Here we go,
Protocol,
baby.
hard point.
Lock the
See
fuck
that, you see that
in,
3.29
baby.
win loss there in hard point? Yeah, I help with that. Don't mind me.
Good stuff, brother.
I help with that. All right, well, you can tell the story now. Just tell the story, Miles.
Ollie.
Okay, so
Oh,
Well,
come
we're recording
on,
the Touch
man.
Grass episode, the Hummer EV show.
Oh, is this a story where Shotzi saved your life?
Oh, spoilers. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You've interrupted the story. It's done.
You're
That was
a
the
great
bit.
storyteller.
That was the
so,
bit.
like, it doesn't
No, that
matter.
was the bit. I think I'm not sure if that actually was a good lobby, but the fact that Pred isn't here meant that we couldn't play it. I'm not sure. Which I find.
Yeah, Pred is just not
I
there.
do find that very funny indeed. I must admit that we could have been good, but Pred wasn't here.
Dude,
Pred
we're
wasn't here,
trolling
folks.
right now.
What?
It's like a light tree.
Nah,
But
this,
it is
I mean,
electric.
like,
This is an
genuinely, I don't
outstanding
know if
place,
they're going to
by the
finish
way.
this
place
tournament.
video is fantastic.
There's no
Plays
way,
upstairs,
right?
space upstairs for
Like,
players,
at least if it's taking
this
this
entire
long,
stage setup
there's
is
no way.
Absolutely brilliant. And all the folks behind the scenes, thank you for your tireless work to make this look so good. We're well lit, and it is lit. Once the games are on, it's lit. Can we get a wide of the crowd, of the stage again? Go back to the stage wide.
Make up your mind.
I'm with it. I'm absolutely with it. But
Like, they just
look
queued
how
up
good
a
that
match.
Look how fantastic that looks.
And
Optic
then
Gaming in the
boom,
good old
they're done
Immediately
again.
ended
nice
it.
sort of
Yep.
A blend of color in the middle, little details here, folks. No expense spared at KAYSAN'S Showdown 5, as we are absolutely raring to getting a map number 3, but got to figure out what's wrong with Pred's PC. Got to figure out what's wrong with Pred. What's wrong with Pred?
Well, in fairness, the issue might have been resolved. Pred is just not here.
That's fair. We're also missing a Sib.
I mean, they're
here he
just. I
comes.
mean, they're just walking around.
Here he comes. Accuracy's chair on the end there, empty. That's totally fine. But come on, Sib, sit down. Let's go.
Ollie,
I'm hearing noises.
relax.
I'm hearing readies.
Relax.
Possibly, not possibly.
What are you grilling at?
What do you think Attach is thinking about right now?
He's thinking about that opening break, and he's thinking about where he wants those nades to go. He's thinking about if the first nade
Dude,
didn't
we've
work.
been
If the
live
first
for
nade worked, he's
5
not going to throw that same one
hours.
again. There's
For
no point.
5
Obviously.
hours, and
He's
we've
thinking
gotten
about the next
7
nade spot he's
maps.
got off rep, and he's thinking about the opening break towards P1. He's also making sure that he's on the right side team,
mind blown.
so that Codcaster is messed up, and so that they get the same spawns. That's a question I've got for you. In this game, do you spawn in the same location every single time? Or are there a series of random spawn spots in each position, and where you arrive is where you arrive?
I think it's
Truly.
I'm not entirely confident, but I think it's the same as it
I
used
think
to be,
it's-
where it's like clusters.
You think it's clusters?
I think it's clusters.
I think it's better than that, but I could be wrong.
I'm not
Rewind
super
feels
confident.
like every single time I'm spawning up in the same place and Rewind, I'm like, cool.
Even for like
Damn.
round S&D, I can't remember.
That was,
You will.
that was a big.
Game's
That was
been
a
out a
big
week or
yawn
so.
right there.
I've played so much too. It's just like
Bro,
you
imagine
don't-
too, like
too
these
much-
guys
you
are
don't-
drinking
you don't notice
caffeine and they're
That's
trying to
fair,
get like
that's
amped
fair.
up, and then they just
fair.
don't play. Like they're gonna end up playing on the crash.
Okay, snoozing.
Look,
Meditate.
Kenny's out.
That's fair.
Kenny's
Training
falling asleep.
exercises of Toronto Ultra from the Cold War season have taken this league by storm.
Absolutely. Well,
Mac is crashing too.
a moment of calm, zen for Mac. As Shotzi admires his hands. Those hands put in the work, folks.
Is the thing Shotzi does? It's called. Actually, yeah, never mind. I think I know what it's called, but I'm not confident. It's like a Gen Z kind of term. I'm all right. I shouldn't have gone into it. I'm all right. You know I'm 30 now.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
My back hurts.
Wow,
For
wow,
no
wow.
reason. I
Welcome
didn't-
to the
I
club,
didn't
sweetie.
do
I might have to.
We should ask Bruce
I might
what's
have
up
to
with the
stand
hat.
up
We running the 90s vibe?
and
Is
maybe
that what's
even
going
go
on there?
pee just to get some blood flow to my legs.
Absolutely all
I'll be right
about
back,
C9
Chad.
jerseys, man. That blue.
We are
ready.
not
I'll play it
in
back.
the last map, Isabel. We
I'm
are
ready.
still waiting for
go.
map 3. So we still have at least
Still waiting on an
2
update
more to
here,
go.
folks, as to
So
if we can get in. The
yeah,
players.
kind of is what it
Starting
is.
It's starting to
But
creep in.
I'll be right
It's
back.
starting to creep in. We're testing the metal. We're testing the mental of our players. I wonder if they know what the problem is.
I wish they'd talk to us.
Tatch always seems like he knows what's going on, you know?
I do appreciate KAYSAN just instantly. Who's the nicest, most respectable player in the league? Attach. You just zero hesitation.
I know he's up and
And
about.
that's probably the correct answer, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we think again our players are just doing what they can to get themselves back into the lobby. It's times like these.
You learn to live again?
No, I was just thinking about using all these little moments like clips of sad player faces, especially Sib. He's a very emotive player. What? No, I think he is. These are all good little memes.
You say Sib is the emotive player?
He's very emotive.
He's the least emotive player we have in the league.
Yeah, but that's in itself so emotive.
I hear what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like a modern art.
Yeah, yeah. You've got. I mean, you've got to find the
Really
medium. You've got to scrape for it.
Yeah.
But what I mean is just these faces are fantastic for meme potential.
Ours aren't.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I think our boys we should create. I've got a folder. I've got a folder or two of just good quality memes from across the years. Strange photographs, weird screen grabs. I've got a really good one of Hex doing this.
When was he doing that?
I don't know. It was in the old Hex quarters, but he's so blurry, it looks insane. And I was like, oh wait, dude, if Optic smoke Lamar at some point, maybe this is the year I get to use it. And he's like, but it was so good. It's a good one.
My favorite meme is the TJ Halley, like underneath the computer screen, like he's just in the background, just cheesing, like the happiest you've ever seen TJ for absolutely no reason. He's just a very soft face in the background.
That's weird, yeah. I
got some big TJ.
I got some really good Nate shot faces. I got a lot of scrap already.
Okay.
Loads of scrap. Every single time we were on the CDL, just like someone would screen grab it. You could screen grab anything at any moment during a scrap interview, and it was just like a powerful emotion. That's a true emotive player.
Yeah, you are right, Sid. An incredibly expressive face.
You've got to dig for it, man. You've got to look. You've got to read between the spaces. That is Kenny. I feel like we're close, right? A referee's on stage. He's not giving me anything. He's not giving me anything, folks. He's not giving me a thing. Fingers and toes, boys and girls. Take.
I hope whoever wins that it's just an absolute smacking. I want blood and heartbreak in this game. Well, and you're right. Attach made the adjustment. You called it. You absolutely called it.
Thank you, brother. I mean, that's just the way he rolls. That's the way he rolls.
You better go back to the bathroom and not come out.
You
stay in the bathroom.
That's insane. I go to the bathroom and we queue up? Come on.
This is exactly where you'll find a super rifle player. Any given moment of any time, any day, he'll be there.
Yeah, see,
that's crazy, Chad.
The rain,
that's
you were
crazy.
thinking Seaside because the comeback
I'm gonna be
potential. Now
eating some sunflower seeds for some
Tuscan
stimulation. I need some.
That's the new top window, top broken, top church. Always a player there. Dash it. Can't make it 4 in a row, but Attach gets a pair. Find a few moments of this hard point will come to a close.
Get your ass back to the bathroom.
Platform. That's where we're going next.
And Brad really just waiting in the wings for the players that fall in front. Different dot site than we're
Hey,
used to.
if this shit happens again, I'll do it.
Wins as well.
I will. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll
his
see.
Teammates a lot of time to try to
see
get
if we
in
start
the mix.
up.
Unfortunately, Ken loses the gunfight, so the break is going to be that much more difficult. Shotzi can't make it work with the movement.
Yeah, he tries to get in there, but immediately cut down. And again, another one. That's the trade on the other side of the map, so it may look good in the feed. It's not looking good on the map, though. So good work out of Cloud9. This is still a very healthy hard point. Lots of points still to be grabbed here. Optic finally starting to buy some space. Krem, he gives Shotzi his 5th death so
using
far.
the GPR again.
And we're locking this one down. Optic finally getting there, pushing that lead forward. That's awkward, but Matt gets it.
Yeah, but not going to get anything else after that. That is spawns in rotation there from Optic. Scrap time. Well, potentially going to go their way as well. Shotzi basically left by himself. He's got a little bit of help towards the middle of the map. But
Heading with the 2.
Actually, on time, you expect him to get overwhelmed. But in the feed, he gives you not 1, but 2 kills and the time and delivers C9 back to their spawn. A hike and a half across
Fred
the
starting
map.
off 7 and 4.
Gaming, running it up.
10, 6 and 4.
Tags from Krem, that is very difficult to deal with. P3, bottom side of this building. Mac looking the long way round, but Dashi should have eyes on this in a moment. Uh-oh. Yeah,
I'd lose focus by now. I mean,
Zib
yeah.
Sends it towards lockers.
I'm
only
sure
gets
the
one
players
out of it,
are.
and that attack has been snuffed. C9, down and out.
Yeah, Pred maybe creeping up on some streaks as well on a 4 spree. Certainly has 2 or 3 more kills to go before he gets the ones that'll be doing damage. But there he is in the window, gunning 2 players down, making it look easy. And again, top lockers control in this sweet spot. It is your time to shine.
Pred.
Pred's knocking on the door for streaks here.
Across the map, identify any attackers. Nice snap on a Krem and beautiful headshot.
I mean,
there.
Optic's really starting to pull away with
Optic
this one
will
already.
Not cross the 100-point mark here on this hard point, but they go down below to the depths of protocol to find the next one.
You have to imagine Pred will be good down under.
Cloud9 needs like a really big hold.
Well, but I think Civ just hears him. So headset on point. That is the Pred shutdown. And earlier, this hill was just instant break after instant break. This time it is Kremp doing everything he can to hold on.
Hey, he's still alive.
Damn, big three for Kremp. Make it 4. Oh my god, look at him go.
Massive work. 35 to go here, and I would scarcely say better streaks here would go quite well on Protocol. Can he bring his teammates down? Kremp should be dealt with. Yeah, shots. He's got it over to Mac. A nice 2.
Maybe he's onto something with that AR, huh?
Breaks can be clean. Also, if you notice, Kremp electing to use the GPR instead of the aims for the AR decision. Personally, I'm an aims or Amez guy, but GPR occasionally will get just a little bit of love. So maybe a hill-specific thing there for Kremp. Either way, sizable lead, sizable start, and Kenny went on a 5 spree before he gets shut down. C9 ahead of the rotation.
Again, Dashy's the one kind of having a slower hard point.
It feels like a lifetime, doesn't it? But again, I feel like on Seaside 2.0 slash Kavutu slash Tuscan, anything is possible. 14 and 8 for Shotzi though. I'm not going to get himself any more out of the streak time, but that's going to be a big win. What a snap on a Kremp. Not enough really for the kill, but a little bit of intel for his boys. Trades once again from Optic, really good. Cloud9 absolutely had it in the search and destroy, but now...
I mean, the thing with Dashy, though, is like he's not even getting a lot of engagements overall.
And that is a kill feed and a half. Everybody there from Optic Gaming winning their ones. The score has been run up. They have more than doubled that of C9, and of course, maybe ahead of the rotation as well. Shotzi 17 and 9. He was a 2-piece in this spot last time, but at least the trade's there from Sib. Rotation not even entirely secured. This is just clean P1 time, and this has been an utterly dominant hill there from Optic.
Okay, really good. Really good. Hello.
Goodbye.
Kremp's in the wrong part of town.
Kremp was lost.
Once again, top window with an AR. You're going to see it all day and night. Okay, Shotzi with this Jackal. Why not, man? Give it a go. At that range, you never know. P2 now wide open. No way. Ooh, I thought the slide to the other side of the box might have helped out, but good shots there from Attach. Kremp with a GPR in the back pocket. Still a very viable weapon here in Black Ops 6. Able to compete in most situations. Might be a little tastier up close than the aims is, but time will tell. Nice 2 out of Attach. The third, possibly. After a fresh magazine, 2 trophies doing the work there, mate.
I mean, number 3 could break in here.
Statistically very similar to the aims, but yeah, maybe a small preference, as you say, close quarters combat. Either way, Sib locking down the middle of the map, and Optic Gaming just back on time. So, like, it's a good news, bad situation. Good news for Cloud9, you have the rotation anew. Bad news, you didn't really make a dent on P2 when you needed to, and they're beginning to spawn out because Shotzi already putting that pressure on.
Watching Kremp take the stairs, man, wouldn't you love it if he could just slide on up? Come on. I'm still irked, baby.
You slide on zip lines?
I mean, you know, you zip on up, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just anti-zip lines.
I know, I absolutely felt that one.
That one in.
Once again, P3 here for Optic, looking a lot stronger.
Optic has control once again.
Perfect coverage towards the back. Kremp, oh, he doesn't bite. His teammates do those. It's enough to get him on the inside. Can he find a kill?
Very well, it could be another 100-point club.
Optic Gaming down. Hard point in the hands of C9.
Yeah, honestly, nice spot as well from Shotzi in the hill. Didn't think I'd tuck myself in between those little locker spaces, but got to write that one down and keep it to memory as Kremp just continues to at least attempt to dish out damage.
It's still on the board. It is no longer on the board.
Loves the up top. Loves it a lot.
No longer there.
Another perfect break there. Optic are in. Over 200 now we go. So a 100-point lead as C9 trailing on Protocol. 20 and 12 for Pred. He is laughing. Sib though with a nice 2-piece. Now looking towards the bottom
20
side
and
of the map
13 and 24 and 17 for the AR duo on the side of Optic. I mean,
not in there first, but it matters not. Lovely shots from both sides.
What are we saying about subs now?
Kenny, the man inside.
What are we saying about subs?
I'm a fan, as well as a fan of that kill. Looking for the trades, a little bit of extra damage done, but who comes out on top? It is Dashy. That gives you the extra man.
I mean, Dashy has the least amount of engagements out of anybody on the map.
Down here in the hard points, the separation, it seems like in the game mode, has certainly been found.
They're rocking and rolling. Bruce can't get the 5th. Teammates are there for it. Hard point still very much Optics. They have locked this one down. It's an iron grip across the board as C9. A break just to stay alive at this point. Wait for the lineup, do it together, in they go. Mac finds his, there's the trades down, and it might be over. No, C9, stay alive.
It really is a hill where you're just able to swarm from every single direction.
They're staying alive right now.
So as long as you got the coordination for the hits, the breaks should come easy. Problem is for C9, it looks like they've been broken on the map, 9 seconds away, and Optic
is breaking pretty well.
Where it's so easy.
That's already first
9
blood.
seconds is still 9 seconds. And that kind of pinch might work. Red dots all over the place. One still upstairs, and Pred is on the prowl. Attach the last man alive in the point there. Dashi now push the front line forward.
That should
Ooh,
do
does
it.
lose a teammate there from Mo. The double back. And that could have been it for a second.
No, maybe not.
C9 are back in, and C9 are not out yet.
Yeah, maybe a small moment of not being able to read those spawns, and that is quite literally just early days. Cloud9 trying to hold on. No position in the power positions, though. They have no control, and Pred, on
That's
the prowl.
3.
This is what he does best. Man likes to slay.
That's
His
gotta be
headset
it, right?
absolutely works.
Never mind. Crimp with a 2-piece
Are
on
we
the
able to
point.
close it out here? The final few Mo's. No, we keep challenging. There's 2 seconds for the win, and Civ and Attach fighting there. Is Kenny? No, down again. The row is not even complete. There's nobody home. C9, you have managed to stay alive somehow.
Just keep going, one-man army. Dive at it over and over and over.
I mean, it's still going.
Eventually,
I don't know how.
They'll break and you'll get to.
Eventually, they'll break it. And Pred might have done it. He hasn't. Attaches in. Next attack from Optic's going to be a big one. Shotzi wins his. Time? No. Dashi dive in. No.
Bro, they need 1
Somehow
second
still
now.
going.
I respect the fight. Why not? Make them work for it.
Make them work for it indeed.
Wow.
You know, in theory, they do have the spawns for the moment towards the rotation. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing you could do, but technically.
It's not. Until the game is over, it is not over. And C9 with a second to spare. Is this it? No. Is this it?
Okay, there we go.
There it is, folks. My word. Optic certainly sweating over that final second.
Why is the GPR?
That's not the
Why
questions
the
I
fuck
was
am I
asking.
getting cut? Why is Dante helicopter ironing the peak?
Optic take the lead.
Philosophical as well. Heard Shotzi first thing say, I need to go to the bathroom. And then they're just like, why that gun? What's going on? I thought Shotzi had pulled it out. I guess he just picked it up off the ground at some point. But again, Kremp having maybe a little bit of some extra strats coming in with the GPR, but to no avail. Optic right now looking absolutely clinical and hardpoint.
I mean, the GPR, I can see myself using that sort of P3 situations.
Shotzi better peek quick, because I'm trying to get to this next match.
Transition from winning gunfights up close and personal to pushing the guys out who are on spawn mid-map or whatever. It's just nice. I can see why. I mean, will that stick? I don't know. We'll find out. Will it be an aims all day and all night for assault rifle players? Will we get a 3-gun meta? It would be ideal.
Possibly.
The SWAT's way too good.
I think a lot of the weapon balancing in this game is close enough. And granted,
So far, though, Kremp is the
patch that
only
just
one
happened
to
a few
use a
days ago
third
might
gun.
alter things,
No
slightly,
one
but
else
I
has
think
done
there's
it
a lot of
yet.
potential for a bunch of different weapons to actually be used. Snipers included. Like, again, I'm not personally a Frostline guy, but Civ obviously is a much better sniper than I am, but might see the LR as well. Either way, the only thing we saw on this map was an absolute beatdown. Optic Gaming effectively taking turns. I mean, I think Shotzi, I don't remember him ever necessarily having like a pop-off moment, but obviously in the slating category, he was ever present on the map. But Pred, he had his moment top grandmas. We had Dashi on the flip side. Well,
I
actually,
can't lie, though. I really want to see this Optic Thieves match.
Able to just lock things down. Bit of a cakewalk map for there. Admittedly, C9 fought in the end, but you're fighting down 248 to 150. Only so much you can do.
Very giftable. Very giftable competition so far, folks. I mean, I'm not kidding when I say I've seen some funny faces. But there we go. Map 3 complete. Map 4 on its way. And again, Optic now, this is match point. A single hard point is all they need. Or will we see another game 5? Who knows?
I mean, I'd be happy to see a game 5, to be quite honest. Another S&D, run it back, more opportunities for the clutches. But I know your predictions have been on point. What map is map 4?
Map 4. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I got nothing.
I didn't get a guess.
No.
Just pick one.
What have we not seen?
Rewind.
We go back to Vault. No, we've already done Rewind. We go back to Vault.
Yeah, Vault works.
Vault works.
Down for a Vault.
It's not going to be red card.
Might be red card.
It's not going to be red card.
Why would it not be red card?
Because they don't love red card.
Who does it?
These guys don't love red card.
Okay.
Do you love red card? Chat, do you love red card? I know Benjay does not.
I'm
He tried
not a
red
fan
red card.
of, like, I hate retaking the B site. Other than that, I'm cool with red card.
That's fair.
And then for like hardpoint, I enjoy it.
It'd be like the one in the stairwell
restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hate I'm the A side
So-
player, or I play mid. So if we ever lose,
The only
B-side,
thing
I'm
is,
just like, I can't do.
are they
this,
gonna
so-
do losers?
Hi guys, I can't.
Losers
do
round
this.
1 first, and then do
It's a great way to play.
winners round 1 after that,
Kremp wanted everyone to know that his glasses.
and
are
then
blue,
play
and he likes them. And I think
losers
he
finals.
made a great choice. Take care of your eyes, boys and girls.
And then
Or
a weird thing
wait.
about Mac, not actually prescription glasses.
Just the old blue light filter.
Yeah, losers finals and then grand
I
finals.
said dashboarding earlier. Like
I thought it was
I'm
solid.
gonna answer an earlier question.
Is that how we're doing it?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, the player who you.
Yeah, Joe DiMaggio. There you go.
Oh,
That
okay.
was instant. Wow, nice job.
Yeah.
Kem's on point.
What do you mean? The
And
player.
here's to you, Joe DiMaggio.
All right, we're getting fist bumps already.
Simon and Garfunkel.
I got
Are
nothing.
you really not with me on this?
No,
That is a good
I'm on another
sign.
planet right
No,
now.
you are a rock. You are an island. I'm going 1930s references right now. Don't mind me.
I thought you were talking
Karma
about
knows
I
what I'm
thought-
talking about. That's right.
Skyline. There we go.
First Skyline of the day.
I know.
It's your
There
favorite
was
map,
like
yes?
a gut feeling in me that thought we might get Skyline.
In case he said he's a fan.
I'm as a fan of Skyline.
He is a fan.
Actually, so am I. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Opening breaks. A lot of love.
Oh, there goes shots.
Oh, yeah.
They caught him. Yeah. Nice pickup.
Wow.
Man, what
4 dead.
an opening break.
4
there
dead
by
to start
Cloud9.
off.
He's down on his little safe room.
He's down under.
I've had enough of this. I'm going downstairs. I'm having a nap. Optic back on the offensive.
I mean, I'm thinking this is going to be another sub-dominant map.
Ken now dancing with
More
Mac down low.
specifically, Optic.
Damn, son. Big beams out of the kitchen. Krem, what a win. C9 here on Skyline so far, looking great.
Dude, Kremp has been looking pretty solid for the most part.
Maybe not. I guess you don't put enough pressure on Old. Opportunity to bump up just a little bit. Ken's going to take it from you, keep up the pressure, trying to back these two players down as an underground route is being hit by Kremp, and Optic did not watch that at all.
I know, it's hard to watch, man. You got to make sure you got eyes everywhere.
Yeah,
The
Kremp is
underground
behind
route,
enemy
Kremp is paid off
lines.
already. No way. He takes care of Ken as well. That's a big. Spawns are a little all over the place right now. We'll figure out how that goes in a mo. Kremp!
Oh my gosh.
You got to finish, Kremp. He is unstoppable right now. C9.
There we
big
go.
break.
Yeah, Kremp, that is the perfect play. I think Kenny figured out that there was someone behind him, but just in a little too late. The spawn had already come through, so you end up getting punished. So
I mean,
that underground
Kenny being the
route
third
already
sub is
proving to
kind of
be
unfair,
devastating
no?
for both of these teams getting utilization.
A little unfair.
This is a lot of time already stripped off the game clock as well. A lot of white time on the hill, but Optic Gaming
Dude is
poised,
7
set up,
and
final
3
20 seconds to
as the
absolutely
third
be
sub.
theirs. C9 just getting ready for new.
He is
This hard point
like
has
that.
been, quite a fun one to watch. Don't recall if we saw the doors used. The
This one's a lot closer,
map
though.
Elements. It can be a real pain in
40
the
to
ass, especially
20.
when they don't.
Not allowed.
Pretty,
not allowed.
pretty
No, I
close.
don't think so. That's
Cramp
a
is
tough one.
looking solid, 9 and
We're over
3.
the kitchen, folks. Cooking up more than a storm right now. As Krem finds himself between a rock and a hard place, Attach managing to find 2.
Yeah, do you see number 4 on the minimap, Shotzi? He is the guy putting on the pressure. It's a difficult hill to break from the front.
I mean,
you
Kremp-
have to make
Kremp
sure you
gets
turn
active,
some
man.
arrows.
He
and
really
that's why
does.
guys are rotating towards bedroom. That's why Kremp is worried about him in the spawn, but C9 heads up and ready for the pressure. So they
Five-ball
dealt with
game,
it.
baby.
That just makes their lives that much easier. Trade out these final few kills to get the time, or dance with Shotzi off spawn. Able to pick up 3. Hell of a life to try to get that time.
What a life. The play began with him dying on the flank, and it ends with him coming off spawn and picking up the weak players.
That's 3
Great
dead.
work there out of Optic. What a break on Kitchen. 15 seconds still to play for as Shotzi finds his 10th kill of the map.
How fast that turns, right? Because again, C9 was trying to set themselves up long term, and instead they got shot seed. So yeah, not an ideal situation, and now just perusing the bottom of the map, looking for some errant players and ready for this hill time to pop. And Shotzi forced to collect, doesn't know where to look.
I mean,
C9
subs really are
Such
looking
a
more
quick
prevalent
adaptation.
on
Krem managed to break
land.
them from down low last time. What does C9 do? They don't use the same tricks twice in a row. They are not about it right now, and that has definitely paid off. Another good break. A lot of presence here, still upstairs. Nice work from Dashi at range. Great
Civ is
coverage.
having a
Great
rough
going
one
in.
though,
Bucket
6 and
one,
13.
bucket 2.
Seems
Shotzi's
like he
left the
can't
immediate
find
trade and an open
can't find
hardpoint.
anything.
More white time as well, just being collected. Ken looking for a safe place to stand
As I
inside
say
that
that, Sid
hill.
gets
It does
2.
not exist, but he at least gets his teammates inside of it. And it's going to be Pred, last man standing. And his teammates got the back spawn, so this hill has just been utter chaos.
Oh, man. Great work, though, again. Crossing from threshold to threshold, dodging nades. Attach up close, finds 2. Another break. 10 seconds to go, and my God.
Fred's doing 360s, bro.
Dive gets in there, finds
Man
it.
is breakdancing.
Back to P1 we go.
It almost feels like there's not even a respawn delay. There absolutely is. You'll see Mac has a skull next to his name for the 2.5 seconds, but that hill is played at light speed.
It doesn't feel like there's a respawn delay. It's crazy. Whoa, a single bullet would have all it needed. Can they reclaim the hard point?
And this one so far has been a bang out.
Shotzi up over the top for a Mo, but again, open hard point. Plenty of time here still to be grabbed. We're having some fun here on Skyline. Damn.
I know we tout it maybe more often than we need to. Everybody knows it's not a secret. Shotzi's moving. He's just got it dialed in. Like brand new game, new movement system, just working on new maps, and he already has it.
I can still hear that dog losing its mind.
Kenny from the gym puts in the work. Gets the gains for his teammate towards time. Attach trying to do everything there. It's 2 in the feed.
Somebody's
right
gonna have to put in a complaint about that.
So another hard point comes to a close. Optic with a slight lead.
If it's been barking
this time
non-stop
around,
for this
C9,
long.
no wild undermap shenanigans to get new. They've got themselves over towards the office side, but they've got a problem, and it's Shotzi. Trade's done. Can they get into a position to defend this quicker?
Oh, those spawns are so deep, and they get
I was just saying, if it's been barking for this long,
it's gonna be chaos on the minimap for just a bit, and it is gonna turn into a foot race around the hills. Sid does his job in the backline, picking up 2
problems
now the
for
final
other
Optic
people
player
and
should
other
just be
people's
food
pets.
for fodder. Clean wipe in that moment, and Sib delivers for Cloud9.
Back to back right away. Breaks on breaks. Sib,
Yeah, we're
2.
still keeping it close though
That's
here.
gonna be his 5th in a row.
Sib's on a 5. He's starting to pick it up.
Again, we're going back
Started
to
off
the
slow,
P3,
but
where there's so
having his
much
bounce
pressure
back.
put on like the top side of the map, or like the sort of elevated second sort of story, because that's where you want to be working the flank from. Meanwhile, at Old, still 15 seconds to be played.
You got to do a lot
I'm
to get
getting ahead of
streaks
myself, and I
in
think
this
some of
game.
the players might be too. But
Like you got to have
long term,
a pretty solid kill streak, or you got to be having a streak like on objective.
Small lead, and it will change quite quickly, although Kenny traded out. C9 once again with control.
Trump is 20 and 13.
Constant pressure, keeping
Sid 20 and 22.
Oh, and a world of hurt. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Trophy systems at bay. Cramp nearly. But it's a 5 spree from Shotzi and the break. Big opportunity now for Optic to push the scoreline forward.
Shotzi has just owned this hill as well. I mean, he was the guy that got the 3 spree to break the spawns last time. This time, he's getting at least one of the 2 streaks he was really looking for, but he helped Optic get these spawns
Shotzi
as well.
has streaks.
So it might be a pretty mixy P3, maybe a little bit of a balanced effort, but long-term, Optic do have the right side spawns. Granted, it might just deliver us into the hell of P4 if it continues to be as mixy as it once was.
5-second hard point right now.
That's
Goodness gracious. 4 spree from Shotzi, 27 and 18. He's having an absolute takeover
hard
map,
to
but it's not mattered too
kinda
much.
get the enemy lines
Rotation
here.
done. Are we going down low? Are we going up top? The whole team for C9 upstairs and up over the top. They're going to have to hit. Shotzi's still on the roam. Doesn't see too much around here. His teammates are still holding on to the point. This has been a lovely 20-second gain for Optic.
This has been great from Shotzi, though. He's just been facilitating. He's at least able to calm that everybody's running up top, but I think after the fact, once the players cut through P3, maybe not quite reading the second portion of that play. So an interesting
Cloud9 does a good job breaking. They hold this.
Well, that is
They'll be back in the lead again.
Getting back into this game.
C9 here. Oh, nice job holding, but not necessarily pushing that defensive line forward. It comes down to Crimp, the last
Dashy,
line.
though, that's a big 2.
And with his death, the hard point is open again. Into the showers for a second. Onto attach, fighting for his life. And it's a
What are they doing in the
Dashy to get
showers?
final
What are
break.
these boys
Again,
doing in the
lovely work
showers?
From both teams, C9 just unable to grab that extra moment or 2 out of the hard point.
And I'm excited to see how this
Still
match
only
sort of
about a 20-point
develops and
game,
plays throughout
though.
the year.
I mean,
I'm expecting
Optic
you to
is
be able
kind
to
of
get a
keeping
good
control
chunk of
pretty
time
well,
on
but
P4,
Cloud9 is
the way this is shaped, though, this
not
is looking
backing
like
down.
an old cage. Bocage maybe reincarnate, and look who's at the top. Fred and Shotzi having a field day in the kills column. Civ and Crimp
Ken
doing
just
what
fall
they can
from
to
that.
keep up.
It takes a bit. 15-second game.
Nice
I think
shots.
Ken just pulled a
It's
clay.
back over to Crim. Into P1, he soars. This is great time, and now full awareness. You have the right-hand side of the map. You've got nothing.
Clay's
for
legacy
P2.
lives on.
But can you now take on the attack from Optic? That's not been the case so far. C9 have been
Optic break
broken
right back
point
in,
after
though.
point.
This is an opportunity for Shotzi to show off his life inside the time as well. Optic do lose the frontline man in Pred, so the pressure's opening up through the hallway, but that is gonna get slammed shut. The ARs filter in from Optic, and they just close that door. Nice nade from Sib, at least get Shotzi out of time to strip away a few seconds, but Optic have been looking clean on this P1.
Yeah, this is Optic holding the line firmly.
Again, only
Pred
about a
versus
30-point
Kremp
difference
now.
here.
Pred absolutely aware. Holding that position down, not taking the audio cue. Here comes Kremp. And that is a massive win. That is a huge hold.
C9 really has to break this, and they're 4 dead.
No, Shotzi has got him, and again, a massive
lot of time
opportunity
for
now
Optic.
for Optic to run up the score.
And finally, they have
I
stabilized
think they
as
win
well.
here. I
Shotzi
don't know
once
if they have
again
the tick or
clears out
not.
different sections of the map, so you're just getting funneled
So I mean, if
into
you're
his
Cloud9,
teammates.
you have to at
Easy kills
least
for Dashy and
you have to
Pred,
at least
maybe
make
a
it
few
go
trades
white.
rolling through, but this has just been comfort on the time on P2.
They do.
A nice Kobe there coming in from Sib just to stop the bleeding, but a lot of blood. Blood has been shed.
A lot of blood got bleeded.
I mean, this is big time for Cloud9 though. Anytime you can take here,
Can they hold on to the full 20?
stopping Optic from
Attach
getting closer to that
dives into the
250,
nade, managing to get the kill,
250
causing
mark.
nothing but mania. Kremp now holding
It's
it.
ideal.
One more player to deal with. Oh my word, he's managing to catch out a couple. Kenny down as well. That's a good hold.
I mean, Kremp is having a solid map.
There.
Sib really picked it up.
Sib
36
might
and
just be that
33.
guy. 36 kills to his name. Opportunity to work the pinch as well, but he's running towards the middle of the map. He's going to get his teammates closer to the time. Can they deliver? No.
That's
Dashy
not
and
ideal.
Shotzi there to shut it down, and now Cloud9, you have to dig deep in this moment. You don't have spawns, but Kremp might just give you the time.
Kremp's getting you at everything.
Damn.
Nearly Kenny. Finds two. Open hard point. In you go, lads. Another two-piece.
that's
It is
that's
two-piece
another
after
big
two-piece. These boys
two-piece.
are getting their fill in the kitchen. The rest of the family now flying forward, looking for something here. The table is set.
They just can't.
Optic
They
are
can't
in.
fully break.
Optic were feasting, but once again, it's trades. It's
I mean,
attaching
they still
the
can't
point
win
now.
off this either though.
Pred trying to stop the turn of this wheel. 20 now for the win.
And it's the most brutal spawn I think that you have on this map when you just have to keep flooding front. Attach another two-piece
Yeah, they
for him,
just
so
they
you're
just have
able
to
get
rush
those
straight
final
through
10,
at this
but
point.
still,
And the hard part is
gonna be
this.
P4. C9,
This point's
going to
be chaotic, and Optic just got a free
Line
pinch
now,
on the
Kenny
spawn.
leaning out. What a wonderful shot. Back and forth he goes, keeps them guessing, checks corners, knows you're in the shower. Here comes the chow.
I mean, they're
and he
gonna
wins
spawn
it.
close
Kenny is
though,
in.
but
His teammates now just trying to press on up. Hard point once again in the hands of C9.
Back in.
They are survivors. A 40 bomb for Pred.
They're keeping it going, man. Both Kremp and Sib are knocking on the door of a 40 bomb. Pred already has his.
Down, but
I
not
mean,
out in these
shit.
hard points. They are looking to make their final stand. For them, it won't be this. So for them, it is about survival, and Optic
There
might
they
just
go.
take it from them.
That might be a bad bit of timing there, unfortunately.
Please get your 40. Yep,
Kenny
get
cut
your
down.
40, Kremp.
Oh, wow. What a turn from Sib. Here we go. One last break. A last chance to stay alive here in the winner's bracket for C9. Dashy brought down, and that is exactly what you needed. But wait,
They're still
the
alive.
trades
I mean,
again.
this is
Kenny last
more than
man
possible
has
here.
to win this.
Nade's backing him down, though, and now there's too many guns. We're going to at least one new hill. Kenny forcing the player away, and you don't want to have to take the underground route. It's 5 seconds on the P1 time. C9, someone's got to get there. No one there in time.
No one's
Kylo
close.
Ken there to shut it down.
Hey, I mean, I'm happy to see Kremp play like that though, man. He looked real good.
After a tough reset in the search and destroy.
He looked real good.
Optic close it out, and they're happy about that one. For C9, hey man, holding the hard point on Skyline is a difficult thing to do against a team like Optic. That was an endless amount of pressure.
You don't want to get that Skyline sickness. A lot of action on that map, a lot of gunfights to be found. Multiple 40 bombs get dropped on that.
I mean, C9 just kept it close right there.
BKI
Kremp and Sib, both 40 bombs.
A bloodbath
Yeah,
there of
I
a
mean,
Skyline, but
map just needed
nice
to have a
see
better
the fight
map.
out
He
of
was like double
C9.
negative, I think. I think he was
Slow
like
down a
20
little
and
bit
40.
on the protocol,
Yeah,
so
that's
make
not
things a little
ideal.
bit interesting, and
But
just
hey,
trying to
Thieves
claw
versus
their way
Optic.
back
Did
into
Hell
that
yeah.
probably in about 4 hours. but
Yeah.
on the hard
We'll
points
get to
there.
that by like midnight tonight.
Well,
At least my time.
we're lucky.
Yeah.
Destroy win. That looks solid. Looked
If we're
spicy enough,
lucky.
but yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, it was 2.5 hours ago. 2 hours and almost 2 hours and 40 minutes ago that Thieves tweeted out they won.
100
So
Thieves, they'll be taking on Optic in our winners.
Well, pretty much almost 3 hours ago.
But
Until
it's
the
still
last
best of
series
fives.
ended.
Once we get to
That
that
is-
finals, that's
that
when
is
it's best of
brutal.
seven. Time permitting, I'm not sure.
Are they doing losers bracket first or winners bracket? Do you know?
Probably losers.
Yeah, I need to go
Okay.
get my dog.
But I don't know. I guess it could. I really don't know.
Like, yeah, just bring the dog in.
I mean,
You can do that. You can
Cloud9 FaZe.
possible.
Yeah, I'm thinking FaZe take that one.
Yeah.
A few more months.
You know something interesting about that map as well. For those more astute
I mean,
viewers
I'm happy
last
for
year,
Crimp
Kenny,
though. I mean, Crimp looked really, really good on this
We saw
map.
the few lives in here.
Yeah, he was looking pretty nice. He looked good in the SND too.
He's back. Yeah,
So he's shown some good moments. And Mac definitely was in the blender this
Just lay
series.
down behind the tub.
And then
If he
Attach
didn't
and
lay
Sid
down
both
behind the
had
tub, he
some
would
slow
have had his gun
starts.
up
So
for a second.
Yeah.
Been able to take that fight against Kenny potentially.
Yeah,
we'll
Sid.
see. I mean, I see the potential in the Cloud9 team.
Yeah. Sid like really turned it around though, because he started off real slow and then
Skyline
finished
looking
with
to
a
be
40
very fun
bomb.
hard point map for the remainder of the season. Spicy indeed. Got to watch out for those underground routes. Got to watch out for those top, 4-man over the top plays. But a fun map indeed. To me, the sort of spiritual successor to Raid. You know what I mean? It's got a pool. Nah, he's shaking his head. You're a big Raid guy. I love Raid. Big fan. You're a big fan.
We're gonna have to see a lot of sort of. We need like a couple iconic maps played on this one before we start making that type of comparison. That is very high praise.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm just like, it's a nice home with a pool. It's Raid.
Yeah.
Although Raid, whoever built
He did
that,
it several times.
made a
Like,
good map.
well,
Made a terrible home.
he was down here.
Yeah, we're getting
We're making sure we're getting the important
We're
questions.
getting the Kenny.
Who needs to learn how to play the game? We don't care about small and rotations. Kenny, how often do you YY?
Yeah, what kind of shampoo do you use? Who did your hair?
He's a
Looks
head
great.
and shoulders kind of guy.
You think so? The hair looks great.
Him
right
and
now.
Mr. Troy Polamalu. This is NFL, not MLB. My bad.
Good take.
Yeah. Great hair. That's all you need to know.
Great hair.
A lot of bounce.
A lot of bounce, boys and girls. Well, that's that. That is
Yeah.
our second winners matchup done. Are we gonna go to? Oh, we have an interview on stage, do we not? But there, I see Blaze. I see him right there. There he is. Look, oh, he's right there again. Oh, he's right there. He's right there again. He's right there again. But yeah, the boys on stage.
Manny Pacquiao there.
A little bit, Manny. Yeah, a little bit.
ASU
Yeah, the boys on stage. Blaze,
All
take it
right,
away.
here we go. I'm here with my main man Kenny as Optic Gaming comes out on top, and they go to the winners finals to play 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Now, Kenny, they was talking on the desk. They say you out here YYing again like your good old self, and you're looking good flying around the map. Is there any truth to the YYs in your movement?
Makes sense. I feel like the YY feels pretty normal in this game, but I also feel like I don't really know exactly what to do for most of it, so I keep the YY to keep my gun hot. I mean, for all my claw players, they understand, but I definitely do it to a greater extent, but when I'm in flow, it feels nice.
Hey, I'm a claw player, so I get it, okay? I love watching you do it. Now, this is one of the, our first land with the top 4 teams here. Now, being able to play up against these guys, is there anything you're being able to learn going up against them in this type of environment? Any new tips you're coming away with? Any new perceptions here just on the game and how you guys are playing together on land?
I don't feel like I'm learning anything from other teams. I feel like it's just more so us, like, playing against, obviously, probably our comp for the whole year. Just getting those early reps and kind of trying to get ahead, and then learning about ourselves again, because it's a whole different game. Obviously, our chemistry is up there. It's all about
I miss
getting
Kenny
that flow on the map as a
sometimes.
team, and I feel like in respawns we're definitely looking pretty strong with the least
Any
amount
bets
of
on how long till the next
team,
match?
but,
I mean,
overall,
hopefully not
yeah,
that
playing
long,
against these
but
guys, I mean, they're obviously great teams.
I mean, the
but
odds aren't
I
looking
think
very good.
It's a good practice for us.
Definitely is. You guys
Cool
ain't dropped the
dead
response
ass,
so far
bro.
yet,
We don't have
okay?
time for
we'll see
interviews. Keep
how
it
the
moving.
whole class see about to go up against 100 Thieves.
Dead ass.
It is $50,000 on the line, but just how fun is that matchup going to be when you play?
Bro, someone in my chat just
Yeah,
said, bro, we
obviously
don't
it's
have
my
time
whole
for
board.
interviews. Keep it moving.
So if
No,
always feels good
honestly,
to play against
doing
right
interviews
now,
right now is
first
kind of
step to
crazy.
Mojo, 'cause, I
But
mean,
at the end,
100
they
teams,
also
but
like
that
the
was-
other
that
guys
was
need
all
to get
me
on
for sure.
stage. So
You know what?
Yeah,
I
I
guess they
mean,
got time. I mean,
But
like a
that's
BZ
true,
just
too,
walked
okay?
out.
You
So
get a chance to let
Production
everybody
wise,
at
like
home
like
know
I
why
understand
you
that
are
like they got to get
yourself.
moving, but at the same
Alright,
time,
that's
like
what we'll do for me and him on
Blaze
stage.
didn't show
We're
up for
about to go to a
nothing.
quick
like
break.
he's
We'll
he's
be
got to
right
show up
back.
and do his
Gotta
job.
lose this matchup.
Yeah.
Somebody gotta go home.
But yeah, we need like some multitasking going on here. Like the guys need to be getting to their seats while
We need
these
a lot
interviews are
going on.
happening. Like we need a lot.
need a lot, bro.
And if it's FaZe and Cloud9 up next, Cloud9 better just be going and taking a piss and then getting back to stage.
Yeah, I mean, they just threw the 10-minute countdown timer. They just threw the 10-minute countdown timer on stream. So
Nah, I can't handle this, bro. It better be 10 minutes. Oh, no. This is not ideal. This is not ideal.
Yup.
Hey, I'm guessing he just got some gifted.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Hell yeah.
What
Hell
the
yeah, man.
fuck, dude? Rambo
Hell
Jam?
yeah. Rambo Jambo with 0 gifted to Zin City.
Yo, hey, listen, don't be dogging my boy Rambo. Wendy's holding his paycheck right now. Y'all leave him alone.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's dried up for a bit.
Nah, there's a problem with the processing on the back end with the Wendy's.
That boy's got some
Breaking
dirt on
Point
Boeing,
just
let me tell you.
tweeted out the scoreboard for the series.
Let me stop
And
that.
it's
I
not
love
pretty
Boeing
for
because I always fly
for
Boeing
Mac.
whenever I get the chance.
Oh.
Boeing.
Yeah, he's
737
minus
Max,
33.
Always on it, always
And
fly.
Kremp was plus 23. So that's a
Damn.
50
My
kill
bad,
death
Rambo,
difference between the subs on their
Same
team.
Bloody Mary.
Rambo Jambo
Jesus.
with the 50.
That's crazy.
50 gifted.
Kremp actually had the
subs.
best KD in the whole series. Pred was
Yo,
behind him
Rambo,
with,
I don't know
with
why
plus
these guys
17.
always riding your baconator,
We
brother.
love that.
But I love when you.
Yeah, shout out to Mac Melt. Or not Mac Melt. Shout out to Kremp. Not Mac. He got cooked.
Not Mac. Mac got fried. Let's see here, huh? Let's check this shit out.
Yeah, so poor Mac.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like gotta cut him a little bit of slack. He hasn't played like in the league for what, 2 years now. So, you know, you come
I
back.
think it was only one. I think it was just last year.
Was it only one?
Yeah, because he was on Surge and MW2.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, the overview. Yeah, that is
Not ideal for him.
That's rough. 69 is all he gets. Because Dashy, like that was the thing with Dashy was, like in a lot of the hard points, Dashy wasn't even getting a lot of engagements. Like, so, I mean, the fact that Mac was that far negative is rough.
It's crazy. I mean, that's just who Mac is as a player, though. Like, there were so many times where he would go, like, literally minus 30, minus 40 in a series for Surge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think over time, hopefully he'll kind of bounce back a little bit, at least for Cloud9's sake. But, you know, Sib and Kremp had a solid series. I mean, Attach, not terrible. You know, only minus 9,
he didn't
not
have his
horrible.
best series, but
I definitely think he can be better for sure.
Hear about LA Thieves in the reverse sweep against Atlanta FaZe in the first inaugural match of Black Ops 6 season.
Let's hear what Nade's yapping about to the
And I'll
nub.
be honest, that 100 million to Hydra, well worth.
I think it might be the best money spent. Yeah, of course.
What, Zinni?
Second best spend is the nub, you know.
Colt
you know what I'm
rated
saying?
me, but I was reading this team that just got announced for tomorrow's tournament, and this team is also OP. Let's hear it. Feudivs, Richie, like the
Hey, Gold, we got some
R6
food.
player who grinds wages.
We got some food.
Jay Lito, who's the search player, and then Marksman.
Oh,
he's rigging it again.
God,
Hitch always gets away with it.
No way,
Barky
bro.
with the
Yeah.
20
He
gifted.
wouldn't let me pick
Oh,
any
wow.
former pros.
I'm about to eat a
should
hot
have
dog and I
Davis
want a
with
hot
up
dog
here.
real bad.
We needed it.
Yo,
we needed it.
Yeah, thanks, Ben.
That Bark's got a lot of bite, baby.
I was trying to stir the pot, you know?
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, Barky.
Of course, he fucking raised today. He fucking full meets out. Like, cool.
Thank you so much, Barky. You're the
You're a
man.
loser. Why is Riley texting
Appreciate
me
you,
fucking
baby.
Bama?
Holy
Huh?
shit, Barky.
Could it be no steer
Thank
bad
you,
right now?
buddy.
Nah, he said.
I mean, I haven't even taken a
Rambo
bite
got
yet.
some motion. Barky got some motion. These boys are
A
fucking.
single season at Alabama. He won't do it in the NFL though. Tush push.
Let's give Riley what he wants, bro. Bama sucks. Just give him his, like, you know, one
Tush
positive thing
push.
this year.
Wait, he hasn't been pushing for
Yo,
Cuddy,
dead
bro.
ass in. That team is stacked though. That shit is crazy, bro.
I
What?
think it tastes good. Yeah,
This might be a
I do
setup.
like that. That's really good, actually.
How about those Giants, though, huh?
This
Horrible.
is probably way healthier than half the shit that I normally eat. So
Maybe the worst.
I'm losing my mind,
I like it.
man.
No, the Panthers are the worst, bro.
Those guys haven't been good since fucking 2009.
I need Tyrone Tracy.
I like
to
it
go
more
for
than I
60
thought I
tomorrow.
would.
I think he will. It's the fucking Panthers, bro. They fucking
Yeah, that's,
suck.
see, that's how it works, though, Ben. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, insane matchup. He's gonna be
No,
generational."
but what we
and he's
should
gonna get
talk about
5.
is your team, Sam. I know obviously fantasy you've had a
I
lot
don't
of
have
injuries.
a team. I'm a free agent.
And then unfortunately in
I
football,
don't
your
have a
team seems to
team.
also be having
I'm a
injuries.
free
Is Dak
agent.
Prescott.
We're all in.
You all in on the Lions? Which team you
I'm
picking?
all in. I'm a Commanders fan.
Commanders, Shane Daniels.
I was born here.
Hey, no,
I'm
no,
from
no, 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 no,
Virginia.
hold on, hold on. You're a Cowboys fan. How the fuck are you gonna support another
Yeah,
team
you
in the
can't
division?
do that.
I'm on
That's
loan.
weird. That's weird, Sam.
No
I'm
way.
on loan.
I'm
I love
on
this
loan,
bitch.
he
He's
says.
got
You
11
said
gifts.
Lions.
Lions or Chiefs or Niners. Like,
I can't hear you over my
man, listen. You got my guy all mixed up, bro. He grew up with the Amish. He just saw technology in the last couple years. He doesn't know the rules and the etiquette of sports.
I can't hear anyone over the 11 gifted that I just got. Sorry.
Fantastic.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
A nice 11 bomb. That's
I will say,
an abstract number.
Ben J's
giving me
like
suffering,
and he's been on everybody's ass the last couple days. Ben J's been evolving in front of our eyes. I love it, dude.
It's the Ben J Renaissance. Let's go, baby.
I like
with
that.
the chicken thighs. I think you're winning the crowd over, bro. Brick by brick.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I'm a big fan. I'm here for it.
You love throwing out the optic fucking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good optic reference, though. You gotta respect it, you know?
He loves it.
Like, I'm not even playing
it's
it up.
quite relevant and topical, no?
Like, this is really good.
The only thing that's topical is this fucking rash cream that's going on my hands
I love
and
that
my
for
balls.
you, brother.
It's really 2 birds, 1 stone. You know
Honestly, that's Santa Claus getting his payback for getting a fake Christmas tree.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just getting this food in.
I disrespected Christmas, so they gave me a
real
rash.
boy needs
dealing
it.
with a little bit of fucking tar on your hands.
And spiders.
Okay, well, not really.
Yeah, really.
When you get a Christmas tree, it's normally cold out, so they're all dead. The insects, they just disappear for a while.
Surely you don't know the ins and outs of spiders.
I don't.
We're down to 3 minutes.
They go inside the tree, lay their eggs.
I've only
and then
counted
they come
the
out.
last
Hopefully.
spiders.
Hopefully it really is only 3 minutes.
Got 1,000 baby spiders running around your house. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Don't say that.
Should be in the next fucking, what's that, Scary Movies to Tell in the Dark. Sounds like it's for that plot.
Blake, I
Or it
can't.
should be a Christmas movie.
You want me
That
to
should
watch
be a
the
Christmas
video
horror
on
movie.
mute?
A bunch of spiders get into a nuclear waste. They spawn in a tree.
Hold
they
up,
turn
bro. I'll be right back.
They fuck up the town. Merry Christmas.
The more you talk, the sadder I get.
Wow, all right. All
Only
right.
about the spiders, not in general, Scumpy.
Oh, good.
Dude, I saw this TikTok of a girl that lived in Australia. She said, I'm going to go for a swim, but first I have to check all these places for spiders before I get in the pool. I said, what?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
She said, yeah, I have to check underneath the fucking cushions and the trees and shit. I said, fucking what?
It's looking like we got Cloud9 and FaZe coming up next for the losers bracket. And then after that, we will have the Thieves going up against Optic for winners finals. Should be fun.
How about them Cowboys, huh? Holy fuck. Hey, Blake, I gotta be honest with you, man. I know you got a family. I got one too. You gotta give 10 for making me watch that, dude. I'm being dead ass serious. You give 10 right now, all will be forgiven. But if not, I honestly, deep down, I think you know you owe me 10 for that one. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I really don't know what to say, man. I didn't expect that. Okay, hey, we're starting. Yeah. Oh, wow. He said, yo, hey, listen, I'm gonna let you guys know, this guy Blake, that man knows how to save money. He's got deep pockets, short arms, bro. He's like our good friend Scump, but he knows how insane that video was. That man sent me 20, bro. And honestly, I started at 10. He went to 20. Even while I think about it, that video I just watched, I don't think it even meets the fucking mark. But fuck it, I'll take it. I never in my life thought I'd see Blake give subs on Twitch. Bro, this guy's been subscribed to me for like 60 months, and all he uses is Prime sub every single month. Gentlemen, you're gonna see a comet that meets this Earth's atmosphere, or at least gravitational pull. The comets we can see every like 50 years, bro, that's the last time we're gonna see this Halley's Comet of a 20 gifted from Blake, so we better cherish this moment, dude. Wow. Bro, and it's been absolutely eclipsed, and I mean eclipsed by my man Rusty Cream Pie. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What a name, huh?
Oh my god, yeah. Dirty with the oh my, wow, yeah. Holy fuck. First of all, I gotta go back real quick. Dirty, excuse me. Rusty Cream Pie with the 20 fucking gifted. Shake my hand, brother, and look me in the eye. And just so you guys know now in the community, when I shake your hand, I got all of you on my... Oh, that angle actually looks insane, bro. Nah. I got... Hold on. We gotta back up.
That angle does look insane.
We gotta back up. Yo, Rusty Cream Pie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Chef J Mills with the 5 gifted. That's my absolute fucking brother right there. J Mills, we love you to death. Cream Pie, we love your cream pies, baby. We really do. But goddamn dirty with the 25 gifted. Hold up, gentlemen. Are we building a little bit of momentum here? Dirty said, love you, bro. Yo, Dirty, I can't thank you enough, man. Genuinely. Rusty Cream Pie, Blake. J Mills, guys, the gifted subs. Fucking, hey, I can't shake your hand after that because I looked at myself in the camera. Really, I was trying to get a good eye at the tattoo, but the handshake looks normal here. But as soon as I put my hand like this, I mean, it kind of looks insane. I was gonna make a joke about the damn subscriber. When somebody gets 50, this alert comes up. That's why we got the tattoo.
Man, but I'm ready for this Thieves optic match.
Nah, it just was too crazy. High Power Kid, Tor Bussy, thanks for the subs. Disabled Nuts, me too, brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Lurch, thanks for the prime.
Bro. I got a fucking
Commander, Genki, Nitro, thank you, boys, so much. And Barky, you earlier with that 20. Thank you, brother.
Compound.
Holy fuck. What just happened?
How much for a compound?
500.
Is that an 8 Crazy Nights Whitey voice? Nah, I got you,
Oh,
bro.
no, sorry.
That's a technical foul. No, hold on. That's a technical foul. Nah, that's like Carl Weezer. I don't know, bro. I can't get it no more.
Got 2 years, 24 months.
You got a studio.
That's it?
But now, yeah.
Tier 1's a studio, brother. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, that's horseshit.
FaZe have had, what, 9 hours to
Gotta
cool
speak
down?
to the board, brother.
That's in the studio.
You gotta speak to the board. Jump and hex.
Hey, there's 10 coming your way, Tony.
Wait, what's
There's
up?
10 coming your way.
Hey, 10 what? Thanks, man. It's a
Yo,
set.
Ian.
Please stay out of our
Yo,
conference.
Nub.
Especially back in the days, you see.
Nub.
Tom, that's some real shit right there.
893 to your channel, Tony.
Yo,
Tom, you're
Nub.
107 away from a key to the city.
Brother, I'm about to hit a
So you
1,000
going
gifted
phase
to
on
your
this
channel,
one?
brother.
Yeah, I think so. I think I gotta go with FaZe.
Yeah.
It's you know, I just think Cloud9 didn't show me enough in that last series where I think they're gonna beat FaZe. But
I agree.
FaZe might also be demoralized and tired from sitting around doing nothing for a while. But
Yeah.
also, it was such a long delay. Maybe they had enough time to get the vibes back up.
Very true. I mean, it's been a while.
It's a very specific joke. That was a very specific.
I mean, hopefully that's not the case for the Thieves when they get back up on stage.
But yeah, folks, almost ready.
Hopefully they're still
people
locked.
are gonna be
I
cold.
got no updates whatsoever apart from the idea that
But
C9
I'm sure
is
they're
staying
warming
on
up
the
back
setups,
there.
so
They got
should be
setups.
good.
The teams who aren't playing are just scrimming each other until they play again.
Or shooting bots or something.
And this is a true
They got to be doing something with how long this break is. I mean, we have Hydra and Scrap wrestling each other like 2 hours ago at this point.
So you saw like it's fine the whole thing. So I like met him and I asked him. I was like, hey, do you know Patrick Price? He's like, yeah. I'm like, from what? I was like, is he a nice guy? And he went, yeah. And I was like, but really though, like, is he a nice guy? And he's like, yeah. What are you talking about? I was like, dude, you should see his personality in the Call of Duty world because he is not. He just starts dying laughing. Apparently, and this has been my experience, X, super nice guy in real life.
IRL.
IRL, yeah.
You saying he's putting it all on for the flame?
I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I'm just saying he has fun. He likes messing with Optic fans.
Or maybe he gets to just let his guard down and be himself in a safe space.
Possibly, but in a professional setting and anytime I've interacted with him, super nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Patty P, if you're watching, hope you're well.
He's doing a
Nothing but
great
love.
job faking it.
Faking it until they're making it.
You
Yeah,
never know.
absolutely.
Let's get this show
But yeah,
on the
back to our matchup.
road.
Back to our matchup. FaZe taking on C9. First time for a minute seeing these two orgs play against each other in the COD world. I mean, early predictions right off the bat, I'm expecting the S&D to be a banger between these two teams. But at the same time, I think the hard points might be a little FaZe heavy. Obviously, we didn't see much out of C9 in the hard point department, but that was then, and this is soon to be. Not quite now, but soon to be.
I mean, we're definitely not at the point of the year where you can make accurate predictions on how anybody is going to play
to work with.
any map. I mean, hey, you take what you can get. But
Yeah, I
hear what
agree.
you're
It
saying.
is.
The
It is a
S&Ds, I'm
very
actually right
small
there with you,
sample
expecting,
size.
it to be a fun
But
one. I know Sid did bring up a sniper
Cloud9
for one round.
didn't
If he
look
can just
horrible. I
instigate
think the
FaZe
biggest
into
thing is
doing
if
the
Matt
exact
can
same
kind of
thing,
turn up a little
I'll be
bit.
excited. I'll be over the moon. Haven't seen
I think they'll
some number of years.
be
and Celtics happen to
competing
be that guy for the team. He's a wizard
more
with
than
the
we
stick
would
as well.
think because Mac had a really bad series against Optic,
I think
and
did get briefly used
it just
on Vanguard
did not work
occasionally.
out in their favor.
But
I mean,
think it was simply
at that
that
point, when it
sometimes
comes
with
to your
Celebi
sub
the
duo,
primary,
you're
and he didn't like
purely
being
relying on
super often
Crimp,
compared to, like, other
and
teams. It was a bit
I
of a
mean,
rare,
he
I feel
looked
like.
Crimp
I mean,
looked
those games
really
you were
good,
more
but
viable, you're more
I mean,
useful, you had a lot more application on the map
as
itself.
so far from what
As
we've
opposed to
seen,
snipes, but-
I'm
Well, this is
sure
the traditional phase
Cloud9
entry
does
for
not
the
want to
sniper.
rely
You
on
don't want
Crimp
Simp to be
to
that guy 'cause you want your
like
SMG
get
player to be
everything
the
done.
facilitator, draws
You know,
this sort of,
so
like, I mean, he's a
if
true
Matt can
flex
step
player.
up and have a
And
little bit of
again,
a better
just
series, I
patrols
think
every
this
other week, it felt like when they were
matchup will be
together, so he could
closer
do
than
whatever
what
in S&D
the
as
Optic
well.
one
So
was,
Grinder,
but
happy to do it all. So I just want
you know, we don't know how that's going to play out.
instigated for this team to start sniping in that direction. That's where I'm at.
I think we can also peer pressure / bully them.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah, chat, we're trying.
We
for
really
the,
are.
For the wider COD community, we're trying, guys. Like, if you're out there and you're listening, just know that we are thinking about applying physical violence to our players in order to make them use sniper rifles this year.
And keep in mind, Miles does not speak for the both of us. He
I think I'm
only
getting
reflects, I don't know, his own opinion, something like that. I'm taking no part of that second.
Yeah,
views of
I
my
think
own,
that's why I feel
you
so
know,
Not
tired.
of my employer
My
or my
tweets or
co-caster,
whatever, there you
but
go.
they are the views of the wider COD community at large. Just
Like,
so-
yeah, that's true. Yeah. There's a really good, I can't remember his name. It's, wow.
It's been a day. It's been a long day.
Don't worry about it.
We'll
move on.
Don't worry about it. We've already moved on. You see that? Moved on. But yeah. I think
I just feel like I could
we've moved on to Crowder.
just crash out.
What's he got in his hand? Can we get a Crowder cam? Can we get a phase? Can we see the phase, guys?
What is it? Oh, it's a
And not
tripod
crash
version.
out in like
Is
the
it? Yes.
the
Some
rage
sort of
way,
tentacle creature.
but in the
I
sweet
would
way.
hate for Crowder to be upset with me. Like, of all the coaches
now
in
I'm
the
just
league,
fiddling with my
exactly.
spare
Like,
controller.
he would be the disappointed,
do something.
just soul crushing type.
Doesn't say anything to you. Just looks at you like.
Huh?
I mean, he hit, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I
We got
like
him hard early today, so he's all good.
spinning the
He's good.
fidget
He knows
spinner,
he's
but then at the same time, I
know
feel like
any
it's
of the
not enough.
any of the coaches you don't want, you can say, you know, I don't.
It's
care.
not enough
I-
stimulation.
I want to get in the game.
Yeah,
that's what I'm interested
Casters,
in right now.
start the game.
But I'm trying. There's no buttons on this desk.
Well,
There's no buttons.
Fair enough.
But it is a nice desk, I must admit. We also have the 2021 Call of Duty League Championship trophy here. I would say, bro, grab that and slide it over here.
If you think I'm gonna break, I'm not touching that.
Don't do that.
I'm not taking that
But
risk.
the trophy here, it does. It brings back a lot of memories of that, of being back at the Galen Center.
I low
and
key
having a
wish
rip-roaring
they
time.
did it similar
It's
to
the
like
goal.
what hockey
It's the
does, and they
championship
have
for FaZe.
the
It was.
one
It really was. That
trophy
Apocalypse
for every team, and
high
you
point,
you have to give it
which,
back
Did they win
the
on
next
APOC?
year. I feel like that would be kind of
And
sick.
it was such a good finals as well. But they won on APOC. A man who didn't win on Apocalypse attached, but we still love him. And there's Sip as well.
But
If there
I
was
also
an
feel like
apocalypse,
the players
Thatcher's the
deserve to
exact
have
person I
like
want by my side.
He's got good
the trophy
cardio.
themselves.
He's quite resourceful.
So.
He's friendly in case we have to
Or like the
barter
orgs
or,
deserve
you
to
know,
have the trophy
do some
themselves
sort
as
of
well.
trade
So
situation with another
it's a little bit of a
surviving
toss up.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I just feel like it
Very
makes it
nice.
more
Yeah,
special
Max
when a
back
team
in the fold,
wins.
folks. Kremp is the sort of player, extremely explosive player. I still think it's crazy that Kremp and Joe Deceives were on the same team because they are both electric.
I was gonna say, fun fact about Kremp. Do you know where Joe Deceives is from?
No.
Arkansas.
Yeah?
That's insane.
Why is that?
It's just within the context of the broader American ideal, Arkansas is just not typically thought of.
Joe
And
is from
Arkansas is also
Arkansas?
sort of middle of nowhere, and Joe Deceives,
I
like I
didn't
think
know
Joe
that.
Deceives is like he's a farm boy.
Sick.
Which is like, don't mess with farm boy. He's probably ridiculously good at baseball.
Wow, this is the broad strokes from Chance today have been great. We'll find. Hey Joe, if you're watching, Joe, are you good at baseball? If anyone
Yeah.
knows, Joe Deceives, if he's good at
I
baseball,
might have
he's
to
got a
hit
good
Joe up and ask him
Joe
myself.
Deceives can hit dingers. Honestly, probably one of the players I'm most excited to watch this year.
Yeah.
Has absolutely nothing to do with the current series before us.
I'm
but
definitely
Joe
excited to
Deceives,
watch
very
Joe
much looking
play
forward to it.
as well.
Very smart player. He's on a very smart team as well. I think anybody
Joe,
that
Nasty,
teams with like
Cramp,
insight and
all
Gleanex,
these
I'm
guys.
excited to watch because they're just going to be absolutely facilitated in the comms department. Like the game is going to be easier for him than it's probably ever been.
We spoke to Mud Dog briefly before the show started. He was here, obviously, you know, supporting the 100 Thieves boys, and he was talking about how much he loved that previous roster. Like really, really great players, really good dudes, and they went out on a brilliant high. I mean, their finish at EWC, they finished at Champs as well. They peaked a little late, I think it's fair to say, but they went out with a bang. Against that very team on your screen a moment ago, FaZe obviously did win EWC. Based on Sib's face, I don't think we're anywhere near
His incredibly expressive face,
but
as
you have
pointed
to
out.
read, you just have to. This is, I may not be looking, but I am observing. And Sib is disappointed.
So his face is like a Monet painting.
You have to discern meaning from it.
Well, what do you see? You
You
said you saw the game is not starting soon.
Because I am projecting.
So the
myself
thing I'm
onto
curious
Sib's
about
face, my emotion onto Sib's
is this a venue issue or is this a COD issue?
It's deep, man. It's deep. Crowder knows.
Because if it's a COD issue, like there's literally nothing that can be done.
Our Call of Duty Rorschach test.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And he does have
But
a
if
lot
it's
of
the
hits.
venue,
it's making sense.
See, the
These
more
things
you
are falling
talk
his
about
venue's
it,
got to
and
get some stuff
hope
figured out,
Jack's
you
with
know.
us on this. The more you talk about it, the more it makes sense.
I'm just worried we're losing the thread a little bit because I haven't heard
Okay.
Zuma yelling.
Coach's fist bumps. I think we're
recently, and I don't
getting
know if
into
that
it.
means things have slowed down or if he's just listening intently.
With accuracy, Crowder, they're leaving. They've had enough. Their thumbs are up. Is it time?
Sib is just like always ready to play. It seems
Time
like
to find out.
at least like
In this very
with the
early
neutral
primordial
emotion on his
stage
face
of
all the time.
league,
It just seems like he's always ready to like get into the game.
Who the best team is between at least C9 and FaZe. Fair now.
These teams born out of fire and flame, forged in the depths
Of Los Angeles.
I don't read enough sci-fi for this. I'm gonna be honest.
Or
Of
fantasy.
Los Angeles?
Or fantasy.
Yeah.
Cloud9 again, welcome back
Wait, what's-
into the Call of Duty world.
There's a difference between sci-fi and fantasy.
You disgust me.
Science fiction. Oh yeah. No, I'm there.
Yeah,
I got you.
I know. Big day.
Lord of the Rings.
Come on.
Sci-fi, obviously. Back to the Future. Fantasy.
Fantasy.
I want a skateboard like that.
I'm sitting down now. C9 FaZe though. Again, I'm rolling my early prediction. I'm gonna sit tight on the idea that the S&Ds are gonna be absolute bangers. We're talking round 11. The first round 11 of BO6. It could happen in this very series, I believe.
Well, first land round 11. I feel we're gonna.
He's like, I don't want that shit.
You know, we've had a bunch of tournaments run. A lot of different guys have done a fantastic job. KAYSAN doing a wonderful job. 50,000 organized, $40,000 for the top spot here in a wonderful production studio. This is off the chain for a preseason event. And obviously, guys
Well,
like Hitch running them as well. Zoom is
they gave their fist bumps, which made me think this shit was starting up, and then
putting together. So not the dude.
we got
if
nothing.
it was the first round 11, that would be insane. There's no way. There's no way.
I don't know.
Okay.
But if it is, this is the one. This is the matchup to get it done. My only doubts for Cloud9 right now is what we've seen in the respawn. FaZe pretty good at respawns. Just from a pure gut check, eye test, you know.
They're also good at the next game in respawns, and they'll be good at the next game in respawns as well. It's FaZe, we know. They're fantastic across the board.
It's FaZe.
Hey, they're good at respawns, but they got 100-point club by the Thieves today.
Like, God, they always gas up FaZe so much, like talking about how many rings they have, and the response was like, "Yeah, because
That
they
did
have all the
happen.
rings. Like, what do you want? Like,
That did
yeah, not
happen.
bad, dude. Sorry." Just acknowledging.
I find it funny that you can say something that sort of like unusually obvious. And it only ever makes sense because
I
you found it on
legit just
Reddit.
have like nothing to
Dude,
talk
what
about
was,
because
like,
we're
when I
not
typed
getting
it, it went.
anything.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Isn't that crazy?
In the stream, in the broadcast
It's not
of
bad at all, is
Not
it?
bad.
Yeah. Well, it would be nice
more
if they,
stuff
if
to
they
talk
could put
about.
it away this year.
And Attach still holds the record for youngest player to win a ring.
See,
Like
this is
18 years and
this
like
would be the
6 months or
perfect
something
time
like that. And then he went
where
back
if
to high
Austin
school
were
and was
down
like,
here
"Hey, what's up, guys?
and
I'm
we
a
were
world champ."
watch partying
Pretty good.
together,
It's
like
a
on the couch or
wild
something,
sort of,
asking, like, how did
that
it
it would
go?
work out because
The girls freak out.
we
What
could be
happened?
talking about
they
the
threw like a not
whatever
a-
we wanted
not a
during the break,
parade,
but
I don't know. They got everybody in their
there's
gym and threw like a
there's nothing
celebration.
going on.
Have you not seen the video? No. Dude, legit, his entire
I'm
high
just
school
trying to fill the
celebrated him
void.
with
Cool.
champs. Yeah, and then Clay is like, leading wolf packs.
Can somebody link that to me on on the X.com app.
You really never seen it? That's a fun
there's-
part of like Call of Duty.
It's a beautiful
This
thing,
one-
and a gorgeous memory, and a cool thing to have.
Winners bracket.
Yeah, my first tournament win, I just got on a
Losers
bus and went, like,
finals,
6 hours
grand
back to
finals.
Sussex.
Imagine being the
supposed to
second
be
best
4
player
more
in Texas high
matches.
school.
And
Like,
it's
just
taken
worthless.
and it's
Yeah, but,
taken
like,
us
the second
6
best player
hours
got,
to
like,
get through 2.
Top by 28.
Because
Probably
there's
didn't compete, to be
an
honest.
absurd amount of delays.
Like, I could have gone pro.
Yeah.
I could have gone pro, but
Like probably the worst delays I've seen.
That could have been me.
In COD.
And I love how
Yeah.
Attach said he's in year 12 and he's like
So, like,
27, 26.
As much as I want to see
That's the way it goes, bro.
Yeah.
Well, folks,
like more
And he
Call of
hasn't
Duty,
aged a day.
I'm trying to get to
I don't
the
know about
Thieves.
that.
He just has more muscle. That's all it is.
Here we go.
They played once.
Again tonight?
Map
They have to play 2 more
numero
times
uno
minimum.
in our first lower bracket matchup, FaZe v Cloud9.
Who do you got? Who's winning
I
that
know.
one?
FaZe.
Final score?
250 to
Yeah,
173.
I mean that was the
mark it
plan,
down.
yeah.
It has been marked, brother.
But
As
we're finally
so
in a game.
As Mac.
So,
actually, the mark.
here we go.
Comes the marker. I got nothing. But I'm telling you, folks, it's an explosive opener once again for the boys of C9. They seem to have the opening hits here.
Yeah, I
Pretty
mean
comfortable
Cloud9's
down
starting
on
off
Pro
hot.
I mean, you get 3 tries in
the first break.
1 day. You got to get the feel for it. Make sure you iron out any kinks you have in that setup. And, well, right now it looks like the AR players of FaZe are just ironing out the C9 players from the hill. And an unfortunate team kill coming in there
Not
from
an
Attach.
ideal
Atlanta
teammate.
FaZe will be getting some time.
Wonderfully smooth after all the ironing. They might have even starched the
Not
collars
an ideal
as
teammate.
well. Lovely shots from Draz. Clean read on Civ and Attach there. But again, the spawn's a little squirrely. We're all over the place. As the final 10 seconds of P1 come to a close, and both teams got their fill.
And honestly, like, really happy to get that amount of scrap time as well. I feel like 10-15 is not bad to be able to get on a circle hill like this. And of course, considering C9 have the rotation as well,
W
you
Nate
to
from
find
the
out
BZ.
if FaZe will pull off again. And BZ and Sion both dropped like 2.0 KDs respectively for the L on this map. And we already know C9 can fight.
I mean, Draza and Cell have been looking pretty good. I mean, they looked pretty solid against us. I mean, Draza looked really good.
Absolutely endless. And it just sort of comes down to the madness of the gunny and who's picking up those trades.
And
So for
I mean,
now,
Kremp
35
is
seconds to
doing
go
the
on this
damn
point.
thing, man. I mean, Kremp has been
C9
looking
are
solid
looking squeaky
basically
clean.
every map.
Holding from the front as well.
Mac is
Sib just
6 and
honestly
3,
a little bit
so
bored for the
you know,
gunfight not
hopefully
going his way.
for
And,
Cloud9's sake,
yeah,
he's
the boredom
starting to
will
bounce
get
back
to
a little
you.
bit, getting
Gotta stay
locked in.
ironed up as Kremp continues to be with a GPR.
He's feeling himself for sort of
I
mid-range
mean, Kremp is trying to set a meta here, it seems.
We definitely heard the Uppy boys talking about why
He's
the hell
trying to
running
get
that
this
thing, but let's see
this
if Kremp
GP
can
in
turn
there.
things around, get himself a little comfortable here. This Attach finds a kill or two on the
And
other
this-
side.
this was
Again,
big
P2
hold for
comes to a
Cloud9.
close. Wonderfully successful run
FaZe
there
does
for
have the
C9. They managed to
rotation
pick up a
though,
massive
so
amount of that
FaZe
time.
is
Now we
gonna
go
have to.
back over to the
I mean,
glory
they're gonna have to do that to
P3.
just make sure Cloud9 doesn't even get close.
And a blended.
I'll be mid again, Zach. They're gonna go left, probably.
And we're getting a listening
Watch
fired.
that spiral. I'm sitting mid, bro. I've cross, kind of. Thought they mid one shot. Wow. Bottom, spiral, one shot. I should do. Spiral dead. Nice. I spawned the back. It's on time, chow me. Save. Chow solo, guys. Chow on my head. One shot, max, spiral. Spiral, one shot.
I mean, Cloud9 did a good job breaking in. Have that subtle listen in switch.
Now the calls of C9.
Absolute on top. Native back there.
Waiting circle. I'm waiting circle.
No man's one shot.
New is bottom mid. That's right. Top mid. Then it goes to bottom mid later. I mean, we saw a lot of quick breaks on this hill.
Great plays from Attach. In that moment, might be one.
It's
HP,
funny
and
because
might
this
only
seems
have a
like
dream, but
it
knows
breaks
his
really
teammates are getting
easy,
in the
and
mix. He's gotta
I don't know.
be
Maybe
there
I'm
too.
just
So a
faded, but I feel like it
long-time
would
vet
be
making the heads-up
a
plays,
little
and
harder to
he
break.
delivers you to a 4 spree and even more time.
Promised land of a ton more time against FaZe right
Maybe
now.
it's just because there's like no way out. Like once you're in, there's
One, two,
nowhere
three,
for you to go. So like you have to be
down that
perfect.
Stairwell. Oh, Attach with the time in. How many more of these can he win? No more. FaZe break on through to the other side. There may be 3 in the feed there from Sib.
I mean, that 2-piece was big from
what
Sib.
A hold, C9.
Great work from the duo. Sib gives you 3. Mac just delivers that final nail in the coffin. FaZe get a break, but for only maybe 3 or 4 seconds before C9 surge right back And I gotta say, I think
I mean,
right now
Simp
the
is having a slow one. I mean, he had a couple slow ones against the Thieves, at least starting off. Obviously, we've seen a couple guys start slow and bounce back.
A bit of work to do.
You know, maybe he will, but
Cloud9, these guns are hot.
I mean, Cloud9 is looking pretty solid right now. I mean, 100-point lead
again, very comfortable with his POV.
More. I mean, they have the time right now,
this
so.
It's going to be a window loving affair. Simp zip up, gets a window of his own. Oh, hello. Oh, he only gets one. Nice job, though, to stay alive. That's huge. Turns the arrows, allows his teammates to get in there. But it hasn't amounted to much. C9.
I mean, it hasn't done anything for him yet.
Point. Can Celium find 2 here? Somehow gets the concussion off.
Hey, he's gonna need it. Nade gonna back him down as well, but you are just
big to stay alive, though.
Desperate for any amount of time now. You do have Simp in prime position, and the good news is his headset and controller and comms work.
FaZe is in position for next as well. They have the spawns. That's a big kill from Sib, though.
I don't see him inside ammo. One shot on new, Chris. Outer tower, outer tower, no spawn. Outer tower, no spawn. Outer tower is weak, and one's red. Two crossing.
They're still trading out. I mean, this could be a huge hold for FaZe.
Low house. I'm down. They can be both of me. Low right, dead. Yeah, I'm bow, dead. Low bow, nice.
FaZe has a huge flank right there. It's gonna make it really hard for New York to break in.
I'm looking at a tower. I'm mid. I'm trying, bro. Trying to get mid for you. One's in tower, one's in tower.
This is a really big time for FaZe.
They're in tower. I'm mid. Outer tower, dead. I need outer tower.
And that's that. Little quick listening there from the boys of FaZe as they do battle back into this one, chance, but still
they do have positioning for next as well.
For C9 to run away with this.
Six could spoil a little bit here.
I think right now we might be testing how C9 responds when a team like FaZe starts to crank up the pressure. I mean, it was more than a 100-point lead, which granted, you're still sitting comfortable with the 60-point gap, but FaZe right now inside of P3, and this has been the hill that has been causing them problems and opportunity to make amends.
They're falling to the comms of FaZe.
I mean, C9 was able to break last time around.
Oh, that
would be big for them to do it this time, but FaZe is doing a solid job. I mean, they're keeping it white, though.
Once again, got a bit of time, but look at that. 3 in the feed, cleaned up. FaZe again in control.
For FaZe.
The pressure continues to mount. More than a 100-point lead, now chopped down to just about 40, and well,
I mean, this game will be
ticking. Now, number 8 Kremp behind
pretty close to even if FaZe hold the rest of this time.
The final 15, but I think Atlanta FaZe might have just turned this one into a game.
No, game on. Draws trying to clear out.
And they're winning the row.
His teammates are there down low, so this is a nice bit of work from FaZe on the early rotation. They've gone themselves.
Cloud9 is going to have a
P4.
big break here.
Spiral covered. You've got a player out in the courtyard watching the sub. Time's ticking now. FaZe looking to take the lead.
It's a 3v4 if they can go.
Yep. FaZe landing on top of Celium, waiting for the chow to come through, and he's ready for it, but Sib just a little bit better on the slide in that moment. 3 spree in the break. C9 continue to hold.
What a
big break for Cloud9.
Able to get the breaks, able to hold on to the
you definitely don't want FaZe to get another chain there.
The game has changed. This is the adaptation they were looking for. Simp and Abizi.
They break back
the hard point though. FaZe with a good break, and 30 seconds to go. This gets them right back in the game.
No one can hold this hill, man. I mean, it just gets retaken so consistently. Players sliding in the back, trades to be found. So FaZe have it for 10 seconds, and well, it gets stolen
I wonder what it is for why this one is so easy to take. I really do feel like it's got to be because once you're in, there's nowhere to go. Like, you can't really leave. Like with other hills, you can at least like dip out and make a play to come back to the hill, but with this, you can't really do that.
From Krem, we heard that dead from space.
Krem getting turned. We love that. Mac is looking better for sure.
Cloud9 are back in the hard point.
And this lead may just become astronomical, especially with the time still being collected inside a circle. Kremp right now, lights out, shooting like a star.
Really, he's absolutely feeling it. Another one to push his way forward. No one there on the back line.
Yeah, they do.
So much to do, and the timing's a bit unfortunate. Whoa, out of
Have you never noticed that?
Attach cuts down another. Oh, look at the perfect point attach. Finally there. 3 spree. Trophies gone. You name it. C9. looking to get the win.
Cloud9 take map
as
1.
well. This is just prime position to get a couple guarantees. Abizi falls in line. Celium the next to fall in behind him.
Wow,
Kremp
that's
wipes the
that's
house.
game,
C9
huh?
starting their series off right.
On it off with a bang.
Oh, got you.
Yo, I think Kremp is him.
Bro, Kremp was.
I think Kremp is him.
He's got to get his flowers, man. He deserves it.
Fuck.
I'm so happy for this guy already. Like he's cooking.
Completely. You said 172 or 173?
He's slamming right now.
Yeah. Hey, and Mac had a much better map, and look what happened.
Yeah, that's what I was saying in my chat. I was like, I think Mac might be the catalyst. He might be the guy that they need. If he's getting tried, they might be cooked.
Yeah, I mean, he had a huge bounce back for that map right there.
Transformation that C9 could not have done any better. They could ask for, hey, we need to improve our holds a little bit more. Our breaks refined.
That's now the second time FaZe has lost this map too. So we'll see. We'll see how they feel about this map going forward.
I'm actually surprised we've seen Protocol Hardpoint. I think in every series so far.
I know.
Because it sounds like a lot of the pros don't like it. So I'm kind of surprised. I guess it's either that or red card probably.
True. Yeah, it's like kind of which one is worse.
Really close. That's insane.
What's it like?
Thieves talking thieves. Yes. Yep, that's what we do. We be talking thieves over here. We love talking thieves over here.
I don't know. I'll push the narrative as well, just because.
And I hope you guys like
a commentator
when I'm talking thieves over here.
The biggest bane there coming in for the side of Atlanta. I think is really the.
I mean, right now we're talking X Steve.
Opportunity to get the build back
because
even on this
Kremp, like we just said, Kremp is cooking. I mean, he's doing it with every gun. He's doing it with a sub. He's doing it with an AR, a third AR. Like
161.
Guy's doing it all.
161 is not bad. 12 off. That ain't bad.
Gold, yeah. I think it could be his revenge tour right now. I mean,
big bumps out there.
It seems like he has something to prove. Like. And I hope he is able to kind of prove himself against Optic a couple times because Pred is the guy who's kind of like pushing a lot of this shit talk.
It's only been 13 days, but I feel like
so I really hope that
the
he's able to fry against them like every time they play.
In a sense, we like smaller maps. For us, the biggest thing is just grinding out the game. Whether we think it's the best game out right now, or the maps are really good, is just grinding through that. Getting gritty and just still being the best at the game, whether we like it or not. After losing, chance the biggest tournament of the year, and after losing that so bad like we did, a top 6 placement, and not performing even close to what we should have, I think just being blunt and saying what we want to say, like, you need a little bit of argument because it shows that everyone in the team has the passion to be the best team and best players that they can be. You can win all these tournaments and then lose the next tournament and feel like shit. Like, it's probably the same thing for Optic. Like, Optic felt nice winning champs, the biggest tournament of the year, but they didn't like losing AWC because that losing feeling hurts more than it does to win. So it's like, losing just sucks, and that's what gets me on the game every day. I feel like for the new people watching, people who are trying to maybe go to competitive or just playing pubs and having fun, I think abusing high ground, staying in the top of the windows, any of the high places or head glitches is the highest chance to get a kill. Other than that, I don't know what to say. Sit on a head glitch. Right. Sit on a head glitch, buddy. Like, I just want to win, to be honest. I love playing Optic. Honestly, any of the top teams are just always fun to play. So Optic, obviously last year Toronto, this year LAT. Any of those teams I just love playing because it's a competitive game, and when you win, you just feel on top of the world.
I know thieves are winning this because I gooned my Shrine of Scrap's neck in French this morning. Jesus Christ.
Top tips from a man who knows what he's doing in the Call of Duty world, but what did he say?
Wow.
Just get on a head.
Never in a million years did I think that I would read that sentence out loud.
I think we could have done with a little bit more high ground.
That's insane.
Might have been a closer score. I'm just saying.
Are the thieves' nicknames going to be the Goon Squad? Should we be the Goon Squad?
I don't know what the map is. Very different game mode though. Very different.
It's true.
That is insane. If that doesn't get the thieves a win, I don't know what will. Realistically, I really don't.
You don't respawn. Yeah, we're delusional.
It's been a day.
It's been a good day though. It's been a really good day. Oh, also, I mean, just the fact that like BO6 is.
I'm kind of wondering
I've been stoked
if FaZe underperforms this season.
4th per
What do they
stage,
do in the
something like
off
that.
season?
Played a bunch of CMG. I've been grinding.
I think
Played
I
a
might-
lot of zombies too, dude.
Zombies is great as well. Really good time. But yeah, so S&D, see how things go.
Like-
C9 came out hot. C9 did not drop the ball.
Because
Once they might have let
yes,
go, but
phase
they
1
didn't drop
EWC,
it.
but like Draza
But
was saying in
again,
that
was
interview,
fine
like
for them.
they still didn't
If
really
they keep
perform
going
how
down,
they
this
would
could
have
be a
wanted
3-0.
like during the season.
Is that a bad look? That
If they
bad
do that
period of time,
again
sometimes
this
FaZe,
year,
they stumble and the fall kills
what
them.
do they do?
If FaZe drop from the winners to the lowers, they just don't survive the fall sometimes.
And Mac is
You know,
certainly
maybe
a
it's
player,
too
him
easy
and
to
Civ
say
as well,
because
but
it'll
it-
kind of
there's
depend
the
on
job. Taking out Atlanta FaZe way
what
back in the day when they're
the
playing for
players on the
South
team
Surge,
do,
gave them
but
one of their worst placings they've ever had.
Scarecrow,
in
you
their
think the
career.
Tiny Terrors
Bad
disband
placing
after
for
the
FaZe
season?
is like top 8, which for anyone else, an accomplishment.
That's what
but,
I'm wondering, like,
nonetheless, I
because
think
they've been
maybe the
together
most impressive thing we've seen
literally
so
their
far
entire
from the
career,
preseason
basically,
tournament
right?
Might actually be Mac.
So
Like, he took an entire year off.
it would be
came back,
interesting
seemingly
if
hasn't
they
lost
still
his
don't
step,
perform
so,
this
impressive to
year.
see him put in some work. I know
Do they
anytime
actually
a player
split and go
sort of,
somewhere else? I mean, that would
retires
be
necessarily, but
that would
takes
be a
that
dark
amount of
day for
time,
FaZe. I'll tell you
very
what.
difficult to have any
That would
success
be
with
a
make
dark
that
day for
return. One of
FaZe.
the only players I can think of that has done that successfully is in fact Crowder.
Good call, man. Really, really good call. I
Either Cell or
everyone
Simp
gets a
leaving?
sort of second chance in the
Yeah,
professional
I
pool
feel
of
like,
Usurp and see if he can make the most of it this season so far. Pretty good.
I feel
Honestly,
like
really good.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Cell
genuinely really
is
it's a
probably the
genuine
most
risk. I would
likely to
imagine
leave.
pick him up, but Sib, longtime duo, incredibly confident. Accuracy is
Just
also
based
spent,
off of play
a
style,
year or
I
two
think they
plus
could
with
probably
Mac as
find
well,
somebody
so
who
a
could
lot of faith
fill
they put into him, and again, super early
like
in the preseason tournament,
the main
it's
AR
not
role
good,
with a
but
slightly faster
I would
player.
expect it take like time
Um,
to knock the ring rust off, get back in the mix.
But
as
I don't
well.
know.
He's been shooting, like been a factor on the map, taking down teams like Atlanta FaZe in a hard point. Like it's not too shabby.
Kind of be insane for Simp or Abizi not playing together. If I was FaZe, I wouldn't let them go.
S&D on the way forward.
I mean, I do agree, but
I'm
in some regard,
100%,
like if you're not
I've got no
meeting expectations or like you're not performing as well as you would like,
I'm actually not reading chat.
I think you would have to
read chat?
kind of make a change.
You do whatever you need, man.
I'm gonna read chat. We're gonna read chat.
I mean, low key, I could honestly see both. Like if, like you said, if Simp and Cell leave or something, you get insight and Kleenex for Cell and Simp, and I don't think that's really a bad, like a bad change.
Is he just like making up names?
But at that point, where do Simp and Cell go? Because I don't think they would stay together if they were to leave.
How are we doing? How are we in chat? Are we good? For those folks who have been here,
Like
since
I
the
think they would
start,
split and they would go to
seriously,
different
well done.
teams.
It's been a long day. Just start the game, says Morty. I'm trying. Let Chance go home. He looks beat. It's fair. You tired?
I
Big
mean,
day.
I'm doing my best.
He's doing a good job. He's doing a really good job. Keep talking, Mars. I'm about to finish. Okay, that's enough of that. We tried. We actually tried. We really did.
And they can't reach out anymore.
Best was a terrible, terrible mistake. S&D's on the way though. Mate, have you got any predictions? Because I've been calling the 6-2. I was nearly 10 points off. An actual perfect guess on the scoreline.
It's not
What
bad.
have we got? Talk to me. Lay it on me, baby.
Well, it depends on the map. Once I see a map, I'll be able to tell you exactly how it's going to play out,
That's how
both
your powers
offensive
work?
and defensive rounds. I'm just calculated.
Wait. This is good story time. Mars story time. Boston Major, MW2.
I don't think there is
Johnson
any
and I
news on the
go
General Mates
upstairs
roster yet.
or Downstairs, we go to visit the flank, and this is a
I
really
think
good one.
it's
because
still
we're
kind of
gonna
just
hear
where
this
it has been. I think it's kind of
this
like
is a great story. This is a great moment. Everyone just button up for this one. So we're sitting
like
with
the
guys at
rumored
flank. We've just finished
is
our cast. We're excited.
basically
We're gonna
like
take a bit of time off. We
the
can
OG
just chill,
NYSL
just chill.
team,
Everything's cool, right?
but with
And then Tommy goes, "Hey, how do you think this
with
round's gonna go?"
is it
Trust me,
Lins?
I reckon that's this
Lins
player-
instead of Hydra.
5, 6,
So
7
Kiz,
player.
Skies, and Priesta, and then Lins.
A beasy, whatever.
It was Vegas Legion.
Was it Vegas?
It was a lot
I
of
think.
Temp and TJ getting
Was
first place.
okay. So round after round, everything Chance predicts is actually correct, and we're all freaking out.
I think
We're
that's about
freaking
it
out
though.
because he's
I don't think
nailed
there's
it.
been any
And he's
like
keeping
new
it cool.
updates.
He's playing his hand well. It's not just
when it comes to that,
everything. It's like there's
because
I
they're not even
someone's
like
getting maybe that
official yet.
every
It's
time.
just like the rumored
How did
team.
he do that, folks? The flank is freaking. Everyone's going nuts. Why? Because Chance had a program monitor above him in venue, and he was just leaning back, and he could just see exactly what was coming. But you sold it so convincingly that we really did think you were just like a savant guru prophet.
Yeah, you just lie. That's all you do. You just cheat. You make stuff up. It's easy.
You get fed the answers, and that's it.
I honestly have been waiting to use that trick again, but I've been waiting a few years. It hasn't come up. Thanks for ruining that. I appreciate it.
Absolutely fine. But now we're even.
Awesome.
It's gonna have to, right? Like LAG.
Anyway, it was a great tournament though.
I mean, that
I'm
spot is
excited
supposed to be going to
let-
Gentlemates,
Oh,
right?
Daniel was here earlier. He's got
So,
but yeah,
like,
we got some news coming about the entire season.
I don't know.
You can go to.
I mean, they're like, it's weird that it hasn't really kind of been announced yet. I feel like just about every other team is already like official. So it's like, why are they not announcing it
You
yet?
need to see the map.
I gotta see the map and I'll tell you exactly how it plays.
Let's find out. Who we got?
What it's
Hey, yo, Lamar.
C9 and FaZe.
He's talking to his boss. Don't. Chat. Chill.
All right.
We're gonna reach out.
Yeah, I'm surprised Boston stayed together as well.
2 a.m.
I
UK
think
game. God bless you, lot.
That's tough. What day is today's?
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. I've been
they threw this
self-conscious
team
about
together at the end of the season last year for EWC, and like they're just sticking with it. They didn't even try to like make any changes or to upgrade anything. They're just sticking with what they have, and you know, maybe they'll prove some people wrong, but
Hey, what's up, Jay?
I don't know if I really see Boston like turning up. So I feel like it would have been. I'm kind of in agreement with like what Octane had said before of like they didn't even like try to shop around. They should have at least tried to see what they could get before deciding, hey, let's stick with what we have. So it was an interesting decision out of them. I mean, they don't even really have like a home base, right? Like that came out last season too. I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know, but I mean, more power to them. Like I'm not the one running that operation, so I can't really speak on what they're doing over there.
KAYSAN, he's upstairs doing something. He's working. He's working real hard.
He's getting us in the map too.
He's real good.
We could do more trivia questions.
Jay said, I can't wait to carry you guys on the 21st. Wow, Jay, that's rude. Low key, though.
It would be nice.
Low key.
I think Slasher was right about Snoopy.
Chance, that guy says, I'm sorry
Yeah,
for saying you look beat.
probably.
It's okay.
I mean,
it's an honest acknowledgement.
Miles, start the game.
it seemed like from some of the stuff that
If I had to start the game,
he's said, like that Slasher has said, makes it sound like Snoopy is like really talented, but he's like a raw talent that he needs more development, and they kind of just dove into like him being like the face of the franchise like really quick.
Party Gus?
Party Gus, yeah.
Wow. Party Gus, man.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I was led to believe there was a certain
Snoopy has dirt on him. He has their feet pics. That's
C9 is
insane.
gonna be winning 6-2.
That's insane. Whose feet pics would it be though?
Also a lot of incredibly.
Do we get Ghosty up here?
We could bully Envoy.
The breach mascot or whatever.
Yeah. We're tagging you in.
Look, that was so easy to bully.
They're bringing Envoy over just cause.
Serious for me. I'm out. There was a moment there.
I don't know.
I think it works. It sounds good.
You sound great.
All right, I got a question for you, Envoy.
All right.
What's the smartest
W
play
Envoy.
you've ever made in game?
The smartest play.
The smartest play that you have ever made.
I don't know.
This could take time because you.
It might be the Huntsman 1v1.
That was
TJ.
Dude,
I don't even know if it was smart. It was kind of luck, but
you won it.
But I won it, so I did something right.
History is.
I kind of like that answer, Loki.
It was smart. It was calculated.
Okay. And you're going with that's the smartest play you've ever made?
I don't know.
That might be
that's
the
hard on
most
the spot.
impactful 1v1 you've ever had.
No, don't.
That
buffer
had a
now.
domino effect to it.
Yeah, maybe the 1v2 at Champs versus
do tell.
Versus Simp and Cell.
That was huge.
What was that one?
And Tuscan Vanguard Champs. We're down 3-5.
That was huge. That was huge.
I kind of baited my whole team. I kind of baited my whole team sitting low well.
So that's the smartest thing you've ever done. Baited your entire team.
Baited my
What
entire
does
team
that
for the
tell you?
1v2. It's a highlight moment.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Dude, was that the map that you won the game on?
Yeah.
The one
We were
that
down
tournament
3-5.
on?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right.
Or that shoulder on Cell. I had a gut feeling that he was like back alley, and I was like, I'm in.
Wait, so what was the play?
You're saying just to play that?
Yes.
The smartest one?
The 1v2.
Oh, the 1v2.
What'd you do?
So I was low well, went back up to P5, Tuscan.
You're on offense or defense?
Defense.
Okay.
They had planted the bomb on
A-bomb, I think.
A-bomb? Whatever bomb that site is.
By the well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by the well.
I have no idea.
By the tower.
Yes.
The big statue thing.
Yeah, I
is.
got you.
And then
I remember that
I
shit,
went,
dude.
checked the bomb. I
That was
killed
so
Cell in the back
electric.
because he thought I wasn't behind him, but I'm always flanking, so it's just like he should have known. He should have known, right? And then I didn't see Simp on the bomb, and I just had a feeling he was rapping, so I checked it, and then that started the comeback.
It's not bad.
Because we could have almost got reverse swept.
Yeah,
That was champs.
I mean, yeah, it was like
That's crazy.
they were about to win 3 maps in a row.
And you had a round 11 against Boston to kick off that tournament as well, or like that was like losers round 1.
Winners round 1, but yeah, they played pretty nervous though.
That's a wild.
Yeah.
They like didn't push up on the map.
Yeah, they were on offense. Round 11, first.
Chat, is
round
this
of
Rogue?
champs, and they didn't move for. a
Thieves
minute.
are the best looking team in the
They
league.
got a ring. I mean, it worked out.
Nice job. That's not bad.
Zinni thought he'd win that though if he won that
Thoughts?
round 11.
Zinni thinks a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, he would
Was
have
it
won the
Zinni?
tournament.
Yeah, I think that
We got 4 handsome
there
guys
was
on
a
our
Zinni
team.
moment. I think it was at
Respectfully speaking.
the Rocker Major, where they were round 11 against LAG as well.
I'm just
and then they
calling
lose
it how
that,
I see
and
it,
then
Gold.
LAG gonna win the tournament.
And yes, Tupac did leave
was a
FaZe,
legendary one.
I think.
That was actually a legendary tournament. That was crazy.
I saw
The
he
Volk was just, it was nuts.
It was the truth, dude.
The
It
truth.
was the truth.
might have joined Cloud9. I don't know for sure.
So wait, I suppose a question. I mean, you watched that last series, right? Or the last map?
I mean,
yeah, watch that last map. Yeah.
What is your take on the GPR?
Yeah.
Wait, I saw Kremp was using it,
Kremp's
right?
used it.
Multiple
He's
times,
picked-
yeah.
yeah, best looking as in like looks, like
I mean, he did well the last series from the looks of it.
like they're all
I don't know if he
handsome.
used
They're
it
all
last
handsome
series.
guys.
He's only using it on protocol.
Okay.
Like Envoy's a
I was
good
using
looking
it
dude.
before, and I
Ghosty's a good looking
I like
dude.
using the
Scrap's a
gun,
good
but
looking
it's not
dude.
too
And
hot to
Hydra's a
say
good
it
looking
was.
dude.
Yeah.
Best
Yeah.
looking team in the
Is
game.
that Amaz?
Yeah, I think it's Ames. Yeah.
I say
okay.
Ames. I've heard
Ames, Ames, yeah, whatever.
That's what I
That was
think.
it. Chat.
Who's the easiest kill in the league?
Dude, here we go. I seen Geo sub tweeting Paka earlier for this.
I mean, oh wait, for real? Oh,
Yes, we have the best looking team as a game, and they are all very good looking. Can confirm. Glad I'm not the only one who sees it
Who's the
then.
easiest kill in the league?
I'm not the only
I'm a
one.
big believer in karma, so this could bite me in the butt here, but
I'm not gay, but I can respect
Easy drugs.
he's
next.
got.
I can respect
I don't know yet. I don't know
a male's
Trying to think of
handsomeness.
teams, man.
What about last year?
If
then,
that's
you
the best way to
wanna
put it. I
avoid
don't
the
know.
karma, potentially?
Last year, I don't know. I'm an easy kill sometimes.
My girlfriend agrees, I think, right?
Why is that?
I don't know. I've had some.
Thieves are the
45s.
best looking team in the league.
Come on, let's not deny it here. I was an easy kill
Just
for a little
saying.
bit.
But is that because like,
She said yeah.
people read
She
it,
nodded
right?
her head.
It's
She
fine.
said yeah.
And
She
you
agrees
call
with me.
sprinting. And what you're supposed to do? 'cause
We're
if
in
you
the same
go
boat.
call sprinting there, you win them the game.
Yeah,
You know?
I think I do have the sprints a lot of times these last couple of years.
Yeah.
That's what gets that done to me.
Sprints.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it because
But,
I like Envoy
can
with a
tell you
beard.
that.
I think he looks good with a beard.
Or
dodging
they're
the
just not
question.
an actual answer.
I mean, I don't know.
Everyone's an easy kill when they're not looking at you.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe I might go with like Purge or something. I mean, he had a pretty bad year last year. I mean, he helped Legion win. Okay.
I hate to break it. You just made a lifelong
said-
enemy.
I know.
Purge
I'm
is a
sorry.
bit-
I'm
saying,
sorry.
no,
Your
it's not
man.
even Purge. It's the
I'm
problem.
sorry, Purge.
Nameless is going to be on you for the rest of the
Nameless.
year.
I mean, no, he did help them win.
That's fair.
Purge is great.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Hmm?
He's like me. Like I got a 0.5, but like I'm still helping the team win. Like we're
true.
winning the map with a 0.5.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
absolutely.
So,
He had
absolutely
the.
fair.
What was
Yeah,
it?
he
dropped
is-
like a
he is pretty
0.4
tall.
and They won a series or something like that. Didn't he have?
I haven't
he
seen
had,
him
like,
in
the,
person
the
yet.
Hardpoint Hill time record. He legit got like 3
But
kills
like
and
Crimp,
sat in Hill for like
Crimp is really
3.5
tall. I'd
minutes
have
or
to
something.
see
Do you
Crimp
remember
and
this?
Envoy
Yeah, there was one
standing
on,
next to each
Skid
other to
Row.
kind of get like a
Skid Row?
judgment of
No, what am I talking
of how
about?
tall Envoy really is. But I think he's like 6'1".
There was the one. I think there was the one on Skid Row. We called it the Purge game. Where he was like 27-3 with 4 minutes in the hill.
Crimp is like 6'3" or 6'4" though.
He's
Oh,
back.
game
He's
time.
Jinx
back.
yourself.
All right, we're moving the cam.
Here we go. I'll leave
Dude,
it to
you
you
could
boys.
hang if you won.
I don't know, man.
You're a world champ. You do whatever you want, man.
Okay.
We love your insight on this. If you want to throw it this way.
I mean, we did slam on this map earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, so.
Okay.
Hey, so.
I think
Locked
we're back
in,
in.
as always.
Yeah.
No, we're in game. That's
Are
fine.
we? What's happening? Production?
Back to the game, please.
Rewind
can.
S&D, man. I love to look at it.
Oh yeah, this is S&D, not Hardpoint.
Yes.
I'm tweaking. I mean, this map's fun. I think this is one of the most fun maps in the game.
Yeah, there were some rounds that ended in 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Just absolute.
Is there a
I mean, that A-bomb,
problem
B
happening?
Street, mid street.
No, we just
1v3 for Civ and Cardi.
Okay.
we just missed the entire round. Heard.
With bomb down on B.
Okay, Kai. It's
Production is
Snipe.
cooking, chat. Let them cook.
You think Snipe
Maybe
should
they
be
know
around?
something we don't.
I'm always negative snipe, man.
Oh my
Because I'm the
God.
one getting sniped.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
If
what
someone
the
else can
hell
use
is
it, it's
Cardi
different.
doing?
Oh, he's got the 18, and it doesn't matter. All right, well, nice round from face.
Okay.
Who even is
I think
that?
we're sniping this next series.
I hope so.
Yeah, because Optic's using it.
I'm a snipes in kind of guy.
I'm letting Ernie have it though.
I'm weird in the way that I
Ernie.
like entertainment in my like entertainment industry.
That's not
What's
weird
up,
at
Ernie?
all.
Yeah.
That's
Tell him
not
you
weird
got the
at all.
boomstick next series.
Scrap, who's the easiest kill in the league? That is a hard question. I understand.
Are they still playing? Oh, he left the game.
Yeah, thank God.
Who's the hardest?
Yeah,
easiest kill in the league?
Skill in the league, other than Envoy. His words,
We're
not
always
mine.
just laughing
I'm
at this
trying to
now.
think. Let me think of the teams. I gotta say someone on the Falcons, no?
Have you played against them? They're scrimming right now on
But
like
I gotta
90 ping when they're playing UK guys.
Nah, they gotta be getting shit on though.
You saw them at EWC. Some of them, they're not bad.
Nah, some of them aren't bad. There's gotta be like 2 of them though that are just iffy.
Scrap is comedy.
Hold up. That was the bait and switch from
Bro,
Hell,
these
there was
monitors are
nothing
godlike.
there.
Are they? I didn't hear him. Yo, these monitors are really godlike. They're super crisp.
You know, KAYSAN, man.
Nah, hell no. Huh?
Bro, Scrap
Nah,
is
this all you, man.
funny.
You're on the desk. You're on the desk.
You said you want to be done? No, you're stuck here, man. You can't leave.
I mean, hey, you know it's bad when you start inviting me to the desk. That's how I know I'm getting old.
Oh, that's tough. Sorry, man.
Soon Scrap's gonna be screaming at me like Clay.
Yeah, no comment.
Scrap's gonna be screaming at me like Clay. That's hilarious.
Cardi's got to do one.
Bro, did Cardi just join back?
Spawn nades,
Is that what
watch
that
out.
said? Who the fuck
Spawn
is
nades
Cardi?
pretty much just dictate vault now.
Yeah, you stop the A-bomb push on defense with them.
Yeah. Oh, Jaws is just crushing it. Wait, what is going on with Cardi, by the way? Jaws at least gets traded. We got a 2v3. Should we commentate this like commentators or just keep talking Envoy?
I'm thoroughly enjoying the Envoy insight.
I do like Envoy.
Now, this map seems to have like potential for major bang-outs, especially on A.
What's
What
with
is
this?
your take
What's
on
with
that?
this Cardi cat?
Yeah, I think. I mean, offense really beats you in there.
Yeah.
That whole glass side is wall bangable, so it is a bang out off the rip. You know, you can hit mid street to counter that, but
You've got to win that fight immediately.
you got to win the fight
Otherwise,
immediately. Yeah, there's got to trades that got to go down. So.
Tough. That's real tough.
Phaser coming with some life right here, though.
Only reason I'm
We
not
have
saying
very
much right
spicy
now is
comms
because
from
I'm
that
trying
side
to
of the
listen to what they're talking to Envoy
Or in our
about.
series.
Oh, no, just this one.
Oh, just this one.
Yeah,
okay.
that last round. The round they won just pretty decisively.
Draza got the backward headset too.
A loud and spicy bit of fed. Okay, well, we are going to have to end this one.
Ideal. All right, well, let's talk
Great.
about frustrating things. with
Great.
Envoy. I remember back in the day, I was like, hey, man, how do you pronounce your name? He
bad. I've
switched
switched up.
back and forth between
Yeah.
Envoy and Envoy. He kept changing the answer.
Little indecisive.
Is this bad? You played for like C4G back in the day? Am I
Yeah.
remembering that right?
Yep.
Okay.
4 Dylans.
Oh my God.
Oh, sure.
That's hell.
Dylan Rex, Dylan. Who are the
Not
other
Dylan
Dylans?
Rex, Dylan Sells, Mock.
How many Dylans are there?
Gold, you're telling me the same thing.
All Dylan.
That's amazing.
I'm
Yeah.
That's hard.
I'm feeling
That's
that.
real hard.
What was it like playing with Llama God?
Llama
Who's
God?
this Cardi
Quiet
cat?
guy.
And why did they
Yeah,
just
quiet
hop in
guy,
the
but
game
good.
and make us crash?
Good. I always wanted a team.
I said it was Cardi B, bro. I think she's just
we
trying
made the
to
league together.
trying to get
So
on
his
the
dream come
action.
true.
Meh.
That's for sure.
Nah, it must be like a spectator
Yeah,
or
he's doing his
something.
own thing now.
Yeah.
Or like I don't even know. I mean, Cardi's such like a normal name. It almost looked like it was like a bot.
Yeah.
So good. You
I'm
guys
so
Like-
glad we didn't get.
What's going on here?
so
I
glad
mean,
we
I'm
didn't
enjoying
win
the
relationships and
the
be
yap
able
sesh with Envoy,
too.
but
Yeah.
Dude, me too.
like,
100T slammed us.
let's get this
And,
game
you
going.
know, the tiny tears. So.
it was there yet.
Yeah, this is criminal. I can't even lie. This is actually
Yeah,
criminal.
it was, yeah, dude.
I
But
mean,
think that was a
6.5
cool story
hours
and exciting
for
time you, not
what?
just because of your like.
Is it
Two
like
and
9 maps?
2.2 series.
As a player,
Yeah,
but
no, it's
all
bad.
of you guys as well.
It's
This
literally
is-
bad.
A team who's not necessarily like
This is rough.
hardcore, well-established players can make the league and make a big difference. And you were way ahead of the game. It felt like.
You're like
Wait,
the
what-
last team to do that because that's
Yeah.
when franchising started.
Yeah, man, that was
The
really
last
cool.
team to like make the league from
Was it
the
Major
entry
Bennett
bracket.
was your fifth?
On midnight? No, it was
Yeah.
me,
Parzilian.
Pars,
Pars,
Jet Li.
Jet Li, Llama. Why am I forgetting?
Envoy.
Me?
Was fifth.
Yeah, that's me.
Was that all 5?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we count? Was that 5 people? That seems like 5 people.
Was it Mayhem?
Brack.
Brack.
Oh,
Brack.
wow.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Brack.
Brack.
Sorry,
Was
Brack.
that
Sorry, man.
Brack start?
Sorry, Carson. Yeah.
Oh my
dude, it was
God!
close.
I didn't realize he was a midnight guy. That is
Yeah.
actually pretty nuts.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
was
bad.
again an important time for Cody Sports.
When I first kind of
That
like
fourth season was amazing.
realized who
What about the
Envoy
best
was
comms from
probably when I was
The
at
best comms.
CWL Miami, and
Oh, that's
Look,
such a
come
stupid
on,
question.
come on.
I'm
they
so
hit
sorry.
the
Is he-
Yeah,
I mean,
my
actually,
bad.
that's
the
a good
final
point. You've had great
final
teams
round
across
of
the years.
well,
I've been blessed with my team.
it was
Yeah, for
round
I think you're also
what
obviously a great team.
9
Who's-
of
who's your
S&D.
fave? Anyone that sticks out?
Genji was up,
He's gonna say
and
these people.
I mean, yeah. I love
Was
all
it
my
God
teams,
or
for
X?
sure. I mean, at the beginning of career, I'd say Major.
I don't remember who it was,
One of the
but
good ones.
Kenny had to defuse, and it was a
Second that,
3v1,
I mean, they're
and
so
he didn't
witty
stem.
just,
Yeah. That
they're
must
just
be
big idiots.
hilarious.
So it's hilarious to team with.
The Gen G guy went and got the pick on Kenny while he was defusing, and the Thieves didn't have time, so they lost the round to get kicked out of CWO Miami.
This might be some like Black Ops 3. I was keyboarding, then I got picked up by like a controller player. Learned
I learned how to use AR keyboarding, so I mean that helped.
That's kind of when I realized how good Envoy was.
I'm a big Ken fan. It's gotta
I
be
think,
one of the smartest COD players of all time.
For sure. I think his play style, how I think about the game and how he thinks about the game are different, but they accomplish the same way. And I think like once we figured it out throughout Vanguard, it made it work. It just took a long time.
How would you describe the differences?
Well, I think mine is a lot about, taking routes and, trying to do the right things. But then when you combine with him about just using your numbers a bunch and just being, I think Cap as well. Cap taught me a lot. Cap and Ken, just from that year, just being relentless when you have the advantage and just pushing the advantage even more. So
that's cool.
It's like I think FaZe is really good at it when they're like doing really well. It always feels like they're in your face and you're on the back foot, whether it be rotating, just during the hill running at you with numbers. S&D wrapping the map. They've been historically always doing that. They just wrap the map as 4 people. You run into 4 people and it's like, well, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
So
I feel like
there's
we
no getting out
saw
of that.
like a good one of those on Protocol. It's just like sort of a stationary setup on P2 and a B is like, you know what, I'm just gonna full send in, get some weird time and kill a guy. Everybody turns, play just collapses, and it's like, all right, well.
Everyone get together and now they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, it's just.
So like Omni movement's changed this card a lot in that regard, like being able to run across map, being able to make it.
I do like listening to this Yap sesh though with Envoy here.
I think it helps you be a harder kill.
Yeah.
For just everyone involved. Like when someone's like stood still and they just start sliding backwards, you're just never ready for that. Or when they like slide and lay down. I think that's one of my favorite. Like,
the lay down is weird, right?
Yeah, it is
the
weird.
supine prone thing. I find myself, I catch a dead body that I think's a dead body, but it's actually just a dude.
It's just
What the
laying
hell?
right next to a dead body.
Yeah, and I swear, I'm in my head about this, but if you're lying down, if you're in that supine position, your diamond doesn't appear as quickly.
Okay.
I swear.
No, I'm with you on
I'm
that.
in my
That's
head
100%.
about that.
No,
I'm in my head about
you
that.
are correct.
I don't
We
know.
can Mythbusters check this. You're dead set on that.
What do we think,
For sure.
chat? Because you guys
You're a little
know.
hard to
I agree with that actually.
For sure. Who's the most overrated pro player of all time?
Dude, now you're just giving me in every one of these. What
Who's
is
your
this?
least favorite player from the Optic Dynasty?
Dude, yeah. I'm sure this one will make clip.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
it
so,
for me,
yeah,
guys.
thanks, guys.
No.
Dude, that's great. Well, honestly, thanks for doing this. Like,
Yeah.
as you
Thanks
know,
for having me.
like that wasn't the out per se.
Okay.
But I'm just saying.
You can
thanks
leave
for-
whenever you want.
I gotta go get warm, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's fair.
true.
That's fair.
Do
Because
you
this
guys have
one's-
Optic in this next match?
No.
I don't understand the question.
In my match.
In your match, are you playing Optic
Next, yeah.
next? I don't know. That's actually a really good question.
I'm asking who you got.
I'm not saying that.
Honestly,
now.
I think I might have Optic.
All
too.
right.
Well,
Well,
it's
no,
just you
but-
guys had a slow start. Like you had the form. I don't know, because you've been scrimming for like a whole day or something like that. So it's not like you're like well orchestrated with like the S&D like workouts and whatnot. Like I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think it's a toss-up. I think all the teams could have this one.
Okay, awesome. Come on.
I do. I suppose I didn't get to talk to Scrap yesterday about this, but
Okay.
have you found any? I don't want to say like weird kinks in the team because obviously this is a relative between you and Scrap are the only like existing teammates
Yeah.
from the new roster.
Yeah.
Any weird kinks? Anything that you've been working on? Anything you've noticed like early days that could be a problem in the future? We need to fix that now.
I mean, I just synergy. I mean, you play against like Optic FaZe. I mean, they've been a team for a year. FaZe been together for 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like all these teams have been together for so long, so it's the synergy isn't there. Like the right person isn't doing the right thing all the time. I think in the first couple of our scrims, there was not a lot of time getting got on the hard points. So, you know, I'm trying to get towards hill, but
Not a lot of
I'm
time
getting
getting
zapped.
got.
It stays white for 10 seconds. I'm like, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah.
But that stuff gets ironed out. It gets better. I mean, we all have like 4 or 5 reps on the map. So even just, I mean, whether you're new team, old team, you still don't know what's right, what's wrong. Like this side looks good, but in 3 months that could be different. So
Yeah, I don't know. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. But you guys seem like a group of players that take a new game and run with it as fast as possible. You pick up as many cool tricks as you can. Is there anything that you've like got early days that you're like, let's say something on Rewind. You know, it looks so good. Any fun tricks you can share with us about how to play Rewind better?
I look at Twitter and I see all the nade spots and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all it takes nowadays. You open up TikTok, Twitter, and they got all the nade spots, all the nerd spots. Paco, that guy's a nerd. He gets he's got a lot of the wall bangs, a lot of the nades that you see.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I had one where it's like if you plant inside the pool on like the pool side of bomb on vault, you can get wall bang from the steps, like in the catwalk. You just go sit in the middle. There's a bunch of stuff like that.
Like protocol,
it's
you can
not ideal.
You can nade down the vent like top mid or whatever.
They patched that.
They did?
They patched that.
Lovely.
Double check me. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident they patched
Wait,
that.
why would they
I
patch
see
that,
names
though? I
through
feel like
too
that's
as
kinda
well, if you were,
cool.
like
Yeah.
trying to look down. Pretty sure they got rid of that.
Thanks for patching that, Trey. We appreciate it.
Shout out Treyarch, man.
You guys are great.
They've been getting stuff done.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, is there anything you want to talk about?
Yeah, what teammate of yours has made the game hardest on you when you're playing? No, I'm kidding.
Against them.
Yeah,
actually,
nothing I want to talk about, man. I mean,
is there a teammate that you hate playing against because you know that they're so tough to deal with? Like, I suppose Ken's a good example of that. Like the way if you have,
I think me and Ken Draws have like a good friendly competition going on. It's just like, I mean, we are like on like the top 3 teams in the league, so called, and don't want to jinx that either. But it's just every time it's like, I mean, we team together, we won champs together, but it's like I want to beat them just as much as they want to beat me, if not more. So I think we all share that same sentiment.
that's really cool, man. Dale, last question.
How good is Kleenex really? I look at him like gross top 5. Kleenex is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, he's insane. Yeah,
Okay.
he's got a pace that not many people can match.
It's fair. Sorry, what was your actual final question?
How do you want to be remembered as a COD player? What do you want your legacy to be?
Damn.
I mean, clutch as hell. I don't know. I mean,
Clutch
win a
as
bunch,
hell.
Hopefully, a couple more trophies here and there.
Another ring.
Another ring, another couple rings.
2 would be nice.
2 would be nice.
3 would be crazy. 2 would be
Takes
nice.
a lot of hard work to get there, so long way to go. But I mean, I feel like I've always been really good at S&D. I played S&D growing up a bunch, so I feel like I even tell like the guys when I join the team, like I'll get the bomb down and I'll clutch. So I mean, I feel like that's two good traits to have. So.
I mean, this is something Octane talked about you when. I mean, this is back in like Vanguard. His description of you is like not necessarily that you'll go rogue, but you will just make the plays where it's like, oh, Envoy just won the game for us. Like that's perfect.
Yeah.
Like he's just doing something else to the map, not a clue what's going on, just calls out, picks up like 1 kill, all of a sudden spawns flip, and it's like, nice, he just won us the game.
Yeah, sometimes
Super cool.
I'm in my own little world, which is good and bad, but it figures itself out.
When's good is great.
Yeah, when's good is great.
It's not bad.
It's bad. At least you tried.
Yep, at least I tried. Yeah, we'll see you guys for the next match then. All right.
Yeah,
Cheers.
we will.
I mean, we're in the middle of the map too. I think it's like a 1-0 round count right now.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1. Oh, you have the official word.
I do.
I'm glad he's paying attention.
It's 3-1. Dude, I forgot that we're in the middle of the map.
There you go.
I'll take it back. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. 3-0 when we come back. Thanks, Envoy. We love you.
Baiting with Envoy.
Oh,
I feel like we had a new segment.
There you go.
We're starting here.
Brand new segment, actually. Baiting with. Hydra came in, gave us some good intel, some good stories.
I just love the Envoy reaction. Like, hey, Envoy, like, come over here. He's like, do I have to?
Bro, imagine working this event though, and like anticipating that you're gonna be done by a certain time, and it's like, hey, we gotta go past that.
Are you a John Calvin kind of guy? That's right.
Wow.
I'll go 15th century.
All right, let's move.
Don't mind.
Let's move the cam back.
3-0
Cam's
for
going
FaZe.
back.
3-0 for FaZe. Wait.
Okay, FaZe is up
Yeah,
3-0, they
We'll go
say.
Oh, it's a B hit. It blows my mind that teams actually do just leave this open, but this has been pretty consistent. This is just me realizing how wrong I've been playing this map, and now you got a potential triple flank coming through.
Oh my god, Selim. Oh my
he gets
god.
two.
Selim was ready.
Absolutely. That's the round.
Yeah, just defend B from the start, you know? The flanks don't work. That's how I feel.
Okay, that's a huge run. I mean, before we could even say that Selim's going to be the most important player right now, he picks up 2 somehow, so that's great work.
No, that's fantastic.
An ideal start to the round. 4-0. 4-0.
I mean, this is kind of going the exact opposite of how I thought it was going to go. I thought FaZe was going to take the first one.
At first, I thought it would be like the
and I thought
occasional round that's done in 7
Cloud9
seconds.
was going to
It's
have
like 60 or
a better
70%
map
of these
too.
rounds are just, I mean, getting
And
decided instantly.
Yeah, lightning fast.
It's not really looking that way. FaZe up 4-0.
This one might be a little different this time. And that's Krem. He's going out way wide with his trusty GPR. And I love this. Trades in the middle of the map, though. That's going to make the A-bomb site a lot more interesting to watch.
This is such an awkward setup. I was wondering if Draza was going to hear those nades getting tossed and if he was just going
I
to.
think he did. I think he definitely would have heard the beep of the Semtex. Or the Sticky, excuse me. Semtex is a Rooster Triplet.
This might be the perfect flank from Draza as well. Ooh, that's only if they were going to be planting on A. C9, decisions to make, plenty of time to work with, but they just do not have a lot of map control here.
Simp. Oh, wow. Absolute melts the first Kremp.
Good trade from Kremp, though.
Putting the work in. 2v2 now.
You never saw the bomb.
Oh, the Draza just gets really bad timing.
Damn! C9. 4-1.
That's so unlucky. Yeah, I feel like Draza might have gotten like a weird call out there.
I know, that's what I was saying. Like,
Call of Duty timing at
it
its
just
finest.
seems like the
So you're
time
6-2
frame of
dream.
everything might
Still alive,
cause some
absolutely alive.
issues here.
Again, nice round from Krem. A little bit of sweet timing. Sweet timing pays off, but hey, you've got to work really hard to be that lucky.
Like low key at this point, it would almost be better to just say, "Hey, whoever wins, like the match between Thieves and Optic is the champ, and then you know second, third, last kind of deal."
As well. Oh, okay. Cloud9. All right. Okay.
Looking like another round for C9 here.
Okay. 4-2. They did lose a player in that final like gambit, but hey man, the deep nade opens up proceedings. The next 2 kills, forget about it.
So 4-2, yes?
Yeah, 4-2. 4-2. You know what's happening now.
And Kremp on point with the GPR. The GPR feels like underhanded to me, if that makes sense.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it. I really.
Kremp is the only one to be using the GPR.
Feel overhanded to me.
He's been looking solid.
The GPR just feels underhanded.
Like an underhand throw. That's
yes,
so
in
weird.
that sense, yes.
All right, well, I've just got confirmation Joe Steves does not play baseball.
Well, what could have been?
I mean, it doesn't stop me from keep asking and hoping for a different result.
Oh, BZ's got to be dead here, right? No,
nah,
reinforcements
nah.
so quick. Oh, BZ isn't back dead.
Oh, trades on. Damn.
Beautiful.
C9.
Damn.
Okay.
Is
it's
that
4-3?
This match? Yeah, it
3
really
rounds in a
is
row.
just gonna be, and I suppose the aggression, especially for the offensive team, it just makes a lot of sense. You just, you know, the defense is gonna have to be at least a little bit spread. Like worst case, you're gonna be fighting a 4v3. Play with pace and keep getting the trades.
Yeah, you can't get peace of that.
Again, Mac is looking a little better.
This is having numbers, and this is. I mean, I suppose I try to refer to it as like playing the hit point advantage you've got. Like if you got
Tatch is the only one kind of
out there and try and finish
having a slow,
a great way to slow the map down. Just a
slow
little bit.
reset. I'll say because
Exactly
I don't remember what his stats were, but I mean they were down 4-0, so
a hit
or 3-0. Sorry.
Through Zig. No, it looks like everyone from C9 is backed up by hedges.
I mean, they're just heavily holding this,
earlier.
this
Like
B.
they doubled up inside of Zig more than once, and now it's just everybody's outside.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Draws is
Damn.
toast. Captain Price gets it. Oh
Wow.
my god, it's another perfect round! Cell, last up, 1v4. It's 4-4, boys and girls. Cloud9, what a comeback.
And once again, aggression might just be key. Like, even for the team on defense, they were just able to overwhelm
Cloud9, man, they brought it back to a tie game here.
And Mac, excuse me, 6-2. Not too shabby on the post reset.
Well, no, he's finding the window, he's finding the opening.
Are we about to see Cloud9 go up 2-0 against FaZe?
And this is a fun look for C9 too, just the level of confidence that they're
I don't
playing
know.
with. I mean, brand new team, interesting mix of players, but these guys are showing off some of the work they've put in.
There've been nice mix-ups on the attack towards A. This could be the one where they just blast the doors down and go for it. We're in. They strike first with the damage, not really enough to get any kills, but now that's plenty. An attack again with another back-to-back first blood.
Yeah, just get a flanker. That's all you got to do.
Through the front. Ooh,
Oh, that would have been a huge win.
Man advantage phase.
Oh, this is it for Crab. Yeah, spotted out as well. Gonna get cleaned up. Nice round for FaZe.
FaZe
Kill
battle
the
back.
bleeding. Slow things down just a little bit.
5-4.
Map point for FaZe.
I kind of want to see Cloud9 go up 2-0. Honestly,
a little bit
I
dicey
do.
here for Cloud9, but what an unbelievable comeback so far. Can they close us out? Are we going to get the first ever round 11?
Please 3-0 so we can move on. Dead ass.
Here we go. FaZe on attack.
Dead ass, bro. I need it.
You heard Envoy. Defense gets through a little quicker.
Watching Selling.
If FaZe win this round, though, we're not getting it.
Chow. Here comes an
We're
RC
getting 2
car.
more HPs.
Whereabouts is it? We may never know. But that's
Nice.
the two-man hit
It's
through
another
street
first
attached
blood
3
for
rounds in a row. The
Cloud9
first bloods
though.
have been sensational. Sending the boys for the kill. Tons of damage across the board
Now
now.
they just
as
can't
FaZe
throw that
forced to the
man
inside of the
advantage
VHS
away.
store.
Oh, they're making plays as well. I mean, Max just running it through the middle of the map. He gets bad timing. Another player
And
gets
they
caught
throw
in
it
a BZ
away.
gives you 2.
The only thing they had to not do.
Attach for
and
the
they did
1v3
it.
and the ace.
Oh, dip out.
Not over yet. That's it. FaZe. Close it out. My gosh, what an effort.
We're going to have about
What an
another
effort from C9. And
40 minutes
comeback that I
until
think anybody
map
saw
3
coming.
begins. Then we have to watch map
FaZe
3.
continue the run. 2 to
So-
nothing here in the lower bracket.
We got a
is
ways.
honestly a nutty
We got a
game. Sorry,
ways
it's 1-1.
here.
It's 1-1. Tied
Yeah,
up. Yeah,
unfaded.
for sure.
1-1. I'm just making things up now. I'm so brain dead.
I got you, man. You're fine. You're fine.
I was really pulling for Cloud9 there after those 4 in a row.
I was like, dude, don't
Yeah,
be-
they started making it work, but
Don't be doing me like that, bro.
tough, brothers, tough.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna be an
mean,
insane map.
they could have won
I
that
feel
last
like that's
round. They
actually gonna
really
get
threw that one away.
I mean, whether or not we have snipes, I feel like as much as a lot of these rounds have.
Well,
been
hey,
bangouts, I
Cloud9's
feel
putting
like
up a
this is
fight.
Definitely just
They are, for sure.
They look
I think
way
once
better
we
versus
get into
FaZe than they
sort
did
of,
versus
an
Optic.
even more
Yeah,
higher stakes
100%.
environment, different teams are
I was
gonna
hoping they
have
would just go up 2-0 so we have a better
preferred,
better
like,
likelihood of a
there's
3-0.
This is going to be the map maybe
Yeah,
where there's
true.
like a meta game
Uh,
strat to it, where you really get to figure
We
out.
just
a
need to
team's
move on to the
tendencies, and you don't have enough
next
different
series.
sort of,
I need to watch the
you
Thieves and
can
Opt to
offer
play
could be problematic,
desperately.
but obviously
I
great looks
know.
between
We
both
just gotta get
teams,
to that
both
one.
squads
Yeah.
mixing up strats quite a bit. C9
They might as well
happy
just
to
make
gear
that
up as at least
the grand
3
final, make
players.
this the
That-
third place
dude,
match at
Trying to
this
run it
point.
down,
I was saying
catch
the
bang
exact
out,
same
Burger as
thing.
well, trying to go down the street, picking up
Because
fights
I don't
as
know how
well,
it'll
so
work like
a
with
lot
their
of different
venue.
options,
Like
but
if they were doing it
FaZe
online, I
and
can understand.
there's
Like
no
they could play
secret.
all night.
These guys
But
are elite.
Yeah.
they have a
Guarantee
venue.
the
There's
judges
people
throw
working the
enough at
venue.
We
Like
absolutely got it. We absolutely
Yeah, there's
I
gonna
don't
be more
know.
time constraints this time around.
yeah.
That second
Like it
try,
makes me wonder
that's
if they
when you're
will
gonna
kind of
see
cut
40
like
off here in BO6.
any type of
The gunfight is
interviews
never quite over.
afterwards
It's
or
weird, man. It's like
you know
in
lessen the
Black Ops 4
like
Stim meant the
the
gunfights were
normal
crazy.
time in between matches.
Semi-unpredictable. You
Yeah,
start a
they
fight,
gotta
take
do
the damage,
something.
hit the stim,
I
get
mean,
back right into it, and it kind of messed up the pace. And
who
change
knows?
of the game. This is almost doing the same.
I feel
thing where,
so
like,
bad for
yeah, you're getting
KAYSAN
health
because
back,
according
but
to
you're
like
able to
Ben, like
re-challenge aggressively and accurately.
he
using
really
the slide and dive mechanics. So
had to put in a lot of work and convincing to make this happen. So
Yeah.
and all the issues seem to be like related to the game itself and not actually like production or anything like that.
Yeah, which I mean really sucks. I feel like though it's a good thing in the sense that like KAYSAN did all of this stuff to get something set up that a lot of the fans wanted just for the game to kind of cause issues that maybe it forces like Call of Duty's hand to say, hey, we gotta make some adjustments quick.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta do something
Because they can't leave this the way it is. This is brutal. This might be the worst like delays I've seen in COD probably ever.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad delays.
Yeah, I mean we're almost in 7 hours. 7 hours for me of streaming, and we haven't even gotten through the third series yet.
I know. I was telling my chat. Typically, like a game 5 series is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
That's another
so
one.
we
Like, I wanna
should,
see
if every
how
series
far
went game 5, we
rewinds
should
the
be
mix to
like
see,
in the middle
like,
of this
if,
fourth
like, a
series
meta
right
strat
now.
sort of
Yeah.
develops between these two teams. Skyline
Yeah,
just
and
seemed
fucking
like an
crazy.
absolute
I mean, I don't know
bloodbath.
how
That was
they'll
just the
do
nature
it,
of those
but
two teams in
if
this
they're
moment.
still planning on
Also
keeping
might be,
everything the same way
we don't know
they
exactly
have
what
it
the block
scheduled,
is, or how do we force out
then
the
we still have a game
emergency
7 to
response
watch
we still need to see,
for,
but,
or
yeah, just
a
waiting
best
for
of
these
7 to
teams
watch
sort of, achieve
in the
goals
finals.
on any given
Like,
I don't even want to think about it.
I know, dude, it's bad.
I got a lot of mastery.
I don't even want to think about it.
Black Ops 6 streaks mastery.
True.
I mean, obviously if it's on the game side of things, there's nothing you can do. But like, I wonder like what it is that's causing so many issues.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like even when they've been playing online, it hasn't been this problematic, right? Like,
I think it is Codcaster because they haven't done Codcaster online. So
yeah,
He appears out of nowhere.
crazy.
But yeah,
I mean, at this point, I'm like, dude, let everything be kind of like messed up. Like, let's just get through the series.
I can't even. I mean, I could ask, but I also quite like the sort of theory crafting. What was going on.
Mystery, yeah.
We could do a rewind. I genuinely think a rewind would be on the cards. FaZe would probably want to play that after getting bodied so badly by Thieves. But what we saw in Protocol was good enough for me to show that Cloud9 have got what it takes to hang. No
Man,
doubt
oh
about it.
man.
Let's see if they can do it on the
All right, since we probably have another like 30-minute break, I'm gonna go take a leak, and maybe doing that will get the game back in, since I seem to be the curse. So
Because what was it last
Fingers
year?
crossed, chat. We'll be right back.
Their sub-base hardpoint, from what I understand in scrims, they weren't like dominant on it, but they were very good. Like pretty consistent, could hang with the best teams in the game, but then for whatever reason, they could just never win it when they actually played it in matches, so it just became their auto veto, even though they're good at it. And then at the very end of the year, started to come back into mixed form. I wonder if like FaZe is just gonna have one of those maps that like they're actually good, but for some weird reason that is never quite understood.
Just can't execute on game day.
And right now it's P3's on protocol. That's right. Starting the narrative right here, right now.
We've started the narrative. We've started the narrative. I can hear when Scrap drops an F-bomb, I can hear it through all other sounds. It cuts through.
It's a New Jersey F-bomb.
It's a New Jersey F-bomb.
Yes.
And the tonnage in that thing is something else, man.
Yes.
It's got a lot more power to it. Wow. You learn something new every day, chat.
And it's also because he says it so rarely, so it just stands out to you because you never hear him say bad things.
I'm going to throw it out there. I think it is a rewind hardpoint coming up next. I think that's what FaZe want to do, just get out of the way. And I think C9 are going to be
out of the way. It's map 3.
I think C9 would have been really happy to grab it.
Oh, I see.
They'd have been happy to take that after what they saw Thieves do to them. So I'm like, all right, they're in. They're going to take it. And I think it's bait.
I'll be honest. I don't know how I like the game plan of like, yeah, just do what Hydra did. That's not. This is the same thing of like, if you watch, there are like certain players that if you watch them play, you're gonna learn something about the map. But like for me, it's not applicable. I can't watch so many, especially SMG players in the league. I just can't do that. I can't watch a Shots or a Hydra.
It's like watching
and just
Bob
get
Ross
it down.
paint, and you're like, I couldn't do that. And he's talking about like just a little squirrel here, little happy little squirrel, buddy. And I'm like, I couldn't paint a squirrel.
No, Bob. What?
Watch Bob Ross paint.
Yes.
And then think, could I go and do? Could I?
Yes.
What?
If you screw it up, it's a happy little accident.
That's fair. No, that's you've cut my
Do
whole
you
shit
know
in half.
he was in the military?
I believe that.
He was a drill instructor, I believe, in the military. Bob
You're
Ross
losing
used
me.
to be like the Mr. Screamer.
You're losing me.
I'm dead serious. I don't want to close up. That's okay. You can leave it on him. That's
wow.
True story, though.
No, I believe you. Even after the things you've said that are blatant lies today, I still believe you.
I
That's
wonder
the
where
kind of guy I
Dashi
am.
did get his name from. I still maintain him and Chauncey need to trade names.
Yeah, because they are it's exactly right. Yeah,
I mean, come on.
It's one of
Also,
the greatest.
not my idea. I stole that from a comment somewhere.
We can ask
Not mine.
Paige. We can ask Paige. Paige.
Are we just gonna?
We know you can hear us.
I don't think she can.
Don't ignore
Locked
me,
into the phone.
Don't stop ignoring me, Paige.
We were talking in a normal volume.
KAYSAN'S
She's
got
like
10K
50
alone.
feet away.
That's fair. We're not coming through house at the moment, I don't think either. But yeah, we're almost ready. Are we ready?
You know how draws it backwards is hazard?
I did that.
Pred backwards? Derp.
Derp.
It's my favorite.
No one
It's
uses that
so
one.
good.
Everyone thinks it's funny to call him Prey instead of Pred. Like
That's also,
it's
I mean,
fine.
it's right there.
It's right there. It's fine. But if his name backwards is Derp, that shit is hilarious.
I like the idea of putting Kenny with 2 lives anytime he gets him killed.
Yeah. 2 capital Ys.
Yeah.
You capitalize the Y.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
That's
not
the
bad.
way it goes. But I mean, there we go. That's that. I mean, it doesn't get funnier than that. That's the deep cut that for the new folks aren't going to get whatsoever.
I'm going to answer a question that we were talking about earlier. Enable.
The player you.
Hey, whoa. This is for you. You need to calm down.
Sorry, I
over there.
forgot. I forgot all about Ian, dude. I forgot all about it.
All right, we back.
I forgot all about it. Remember when he subbed in? He was subbed
Zach
out of the
Rodriguez,
Respawn for
Jake
Panda.
Maverick sent me
Back
over.
on that
Let's go,
CLSH
100
team
Thieves. Hell yeah.
in 2019.
Shout out Jake, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Apparently, last time when I got up and I went to the bathroom, that's when the match started again. So I was hoping I would be kind of the catalyst to get things going again.
Really love your family. Yes, really love. But he got
Great head on his shoulders.
absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah, he got subbed in. Enable was subbed out for S&D because he was the guy in Respawn, but he was not the guy in Search and Strike. Bless you, Ian, we love you, bro, but that's true.
Enable also probably like one of the better teammates you could have throughout Call of Duty history.
Genuinely,
I think. Like great comms, great vibes from what I understand. Like every teammate that ever played with Enable walked away from it with a happy.
They're talking about the nub right now.
I played like a night of rank play with him in Cold War, and it was hilarious.
I could only imagine.
Against him, and he like
Sometimes the input just don't match the output, gentlemen. That's just life.
Yeah, it was like a little weird boxy submachine gun with a ridiculous rate of fire.
All right, he's listening to copyrighted music that I cannot listen
Yeah,
to.
it was like a little weird boxy submachine gun with a ridiculous rate of fire. Yeah, he said to some kid.
I wanted to see if I would hear
Put that away, otherwise
if the
I'm
nub
gonna
was
bring it
watching,
out.
if he would
Once Cat pulled it
get
out,
his reaction on the gas, because I know that man loves his gas.
Talking about chat, you know what I'm
That's
talking about.
best Black Ops 1 player in the game, Cap.
All time.
So maybe the LC-10 was the FAMAS of Cold War.
That's fair. That's fair.
Chat, if you like
Not sure where we're at though. Gersh is here
Thin
as well.
Mints.
I mean, the crowd is hot.
one of my buddies told me
Did a wild shady appearance.
if you get Oreo mint thins
He's like a side quest kind
Remember that time
and
we
you
were
put them in
at
the freezer,
the Los Sueños
it tastes
police
just like
department with Shady?
Thin Mints.
Was it? Were you
Oh
in that?
my, yeah.
It's fire.
Yeah, you mean Shady kicking down doors.
It goes through all the police
serving
departments
warrants.
I've been in
Yeah,
inside
lots-
of my
yeah,
head.
yeah. How many police departments?
Are we
have you been in?
podcasting right now? What's
We
going
are
on?
now. We are now. I could not. I mean, Sib might be. Actually, production. Could we go to a view of
Of
Cloud9?
Sib's expressive face.
Particularly.
Gold, you're a nub watcher? Are you an avid nub watcher?
Look at that emotion.
We're talking game. We're talking game.
Oh shit, you're a mod for the nub? Let's
Talk
go.
about, baby, let's get it. Call of Duty time,
W?
baby. Let's go. Attach.
Let's
You
get
need a
it.
fist bump, Mac. Thank you very. Well, no, they got it off cam. Don't worry about it. Mac.
I
do
used to
what
watch
you
him a
do.
lot more
All right, folks,
when he
1-1
first
thus far
kind of started streaming.
in the series.
I'm just saying, I'm a little bit worried
But-
about C9's cam now.
Why?
Did you not see the
Oh
fist bump?
damn.
Don't worry about it. Don't
They-
worry.
He
about
really
it.
is your
Fist bump,
streamer.
going for
Holy
attach,
shit.
attach, no recognition.
They're a brand new team.
Yeah,
My
Brand new team.
I'm telling you, EG. World
My
War
brother
II,
often
best
plays in
fist
like
bump
his
you'll
sub
ever see.
8s and stuff like that sometimes.
Oh, it's a red card. What do you know? Vous allez.
And so, from what we've seen, it's either let Envoy make the play that just wins you the rounds, or you spread the map play for picks. Dude,
in hardpoint.
Red card, hard point. We're diving into this shit. Let's go.
This is hardpoint, isn't it? That's so different.
Looks like, yeah, it's hardpoint. P1, folks. Red card, a contentious map here. Mildly controversial.
Everybody's getting a little delusional, I feel
Amongst
like.
the competitive
Even the
community. Let's see how
casters and
things go.
shit.
P1 is an absolute
Listen,
nightmare. There's a lot of doors.
Miles, it's a 3v4, so we're not super concerned about this right now. I'm thinking we have to get Zuma down here at some point and grill him with the same sort of like bait instigating questions.
Okay. I mean,
I feel like we can
Bruh.
pull this off.
wait,
no?
we Tommy can come down here.
Should
for a
we
run.
go to him actually? I feel like
Come
that's
on,
out of
man.
respect. You go to the boss, right?
We go to him while this is on. We just leave this desk completely unoccupied and go and join their watch party
Okay,
to
probably
watch
not.
our empty desk.
Why are we
That
even
is
still in the
how
game,
insane
bro?
the internet is, though, isn't it?
I mean, this is the Twitch meta as of recent.
That
What I've
is-
seen from a lot of these tourneys. It's like I'm watching a stream of like Scrap
What
watching
else?
Shotzi, who's watching
Yeah.
this guy, who's watching.
You were
that
one
guy,
of his
who's got
first
Nate shot in the
viewers when he got
background.
dropped by
Yeah,
Surge.
he's got two other.
If you needed help with
Up
the titles in
against
chat,
hedge.
I'd help him out.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
okay. You just
That's
give
fire,
Sally
dude.
A really friendly hug. A real.
Wow.
They go way back. And looks like Sally might have been enjoying it. That's crazy. That's actually criminal. That's criminal.
So,
He didn't blink that entire.
what are
time.
we doing?
Hey,
What's happening?
Also, a player lagged out because C9 didn't have the chem. They missed the fist bumps. They weren't ready for the action.
we're talking about pushing there. That was some kind of like control thing. That's like top eskies. Pushing up the eskies on red card is a tough one. Out of spawn.
I'm about to fall asleep in this chair right here.
That's why
If I
Sean
lean
takes the
back
elevator.
A little slower.
and I sit here and I try to watch this series, I'm gonna be out.
Definitely- I feel, well, the emotes last kind of a long time. I was gonna
Honestly.
say you should, like slide in, hit the button,
Just end it.
emote real quick. And
Let's
then
just
go
call
about
it
your
call it a
business.
day.
I wonder if anyone's been experimenting with emotes because obviously it pulls you into a third person. You'd be able to watch a lot around corners with the use of an emote. You know what I mean?
I mean, at this point, I don't know what they're
This is
supposed to
playing
do.
Museum. He keeps finding like random chairs and stuff to hit the sitting emote. He'll just sit down and like for whatever reason you're just invisible.
This
to
is
people
the worst
because there's
delays
something
I've
freaky
ever
about a
seen
guy
in
just
Call of
sitting in
Duty.
a chair that's just not. That's
The
not a
worst.
Call of Duty carry. Like that's never happened.
No,
I've been
it's
watching
not.
COD
It
for a
was the
while
last
now,
Call of Duty
and
they
this
did
is
emote.
the worst.
I think it was.
There have been a few. Infinite. Well, I don't know about. Maybe that's the most recent. Infinite Warfare. I remember. I think you could do a few of them as well.
Don't remember if Vanguard you could emote. Don't remember that.
I'm not an emoter. I'm old.
No.
So I'm
Well,
just.
in this game, I'm struggling to emote because it's like in Cold War, you could do it fast. I remember like all the various emotes, I could pull those out mid game and try and hit like stupid clips, whether it was red cards, yellow cards, all that stuff.
Oh,
However,
yeah,
in this
yeah.
game, the hold, then activate the wheel. It takes a bit of time. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Takes a little time. This is my third of this stream, by the way. I'm just saying.
Oh, I thought you liked it because it took away the HUD. You were appreciative of it because
I'm appreciative of that, but also I would love a way to faster emote style on people while we get this game ready, guys. But yeah, that's Straza right there.
Hey, Ghosty. What's up, man? Yeah, you don't have free will. You have to do this.
You don't have free will. You have to do this.
I mean, we can kick him out, apparently. I don't know. Whatever.
Let's get Ghosty up here. Yeah, fuck it. At this point, I'm fine with that.
Whose big head was on this thing?
Envoy. Yeah, that was Envoy. I know. It took him like 30 seconds just to orchestrate it. It was honestly kind of
got a melon, dude. He's got a good
He's got a melon. I'm good.
I got the melon.
Congrats, you survived the purge of the Thieves team.
Yeah.
Last man standing. That's not bad. Congrats.
It's nice.
So you want the fun questions or like the hard?
This is what we have to look forward to.
Do you know
yeah.
how much you
Good
look
comms.
like
Good
the lead
comms.
singer of a French band called Gojira? Huh? Dude,
Um,
I'm telling you, he looks exactly
You're
like
terrified?
him.
Yeah.
Yes.
This
I'll look for a
is
picture.
not ideal. This needs to be
I don't know.
fixed.
How are you?
For sure.
I'm good.
How are you feeling?
Despite
For
the
sure,
delays,
for sure.
feeling pretty good.
What's going on with your team struggling to grab hardpoint time at the moment? My understanding is there's been a lot of white time. I remember you playing from Optic back in the day. You were the collector.
That's fair.
Yeah, honestly, it's just getting on the same page and realizing when we can and cannot push out. And I feel like that just comes with more and more reps, of which we kind of don't really have.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah.
So, we're just giving straight, honest answers.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the easiest player to gun in the league?
Easiest to gun?
Yes.
Nah, now I'm giving a trolley answer. It'd be easy.
Felt?
The fact that Paco like legitimately answered that question is hilarious to
I
me.
see the Gojira thing kind of. He's also got skin and a goatee, so there's that.
Okay. Yeah, a skin, goatee, basically me.
Basically you, right? I
that
mean,
makes sense.
sure. Dan, how's it like the new team been going? Because
Oh yeah,
we spoke to a mo ago.
Gold,
and
were
been
you
like,
the one
big
who
change.
asked about
Like for you, totally new player.
Tupac?
Haven't seen any of these guys before. No. Has it been
Or
fun?
who was it that asked about Tupac?
Obviously, the chem seems pretty good. You're definitely having fun.
Yeah, we're definitely having fun. The natural chem is certainly there, but it's really just about like getting more reps. Like us and Optic are probably the least repped out, or us and FaZe even.
Because if you were the one who asked about Tupac, yeah, he got added to Cloud9. They picked him up as another coach.
It's barely been out.
And there's been a ton of kickoff tournaments, which is contrary to most starts of years. There's normally not.
Oh, okay.
But you don't. This is the first time you guys would have played.
I thought I saw
These
that,
are the
but I
biggest
wasn't
screws
100%
right,
sure, so I didn't want to like give that com and be wrong.
Guys are ass. This is it. like FaZe get reverse swept.
Scrap is quick with it. He already posted the FaZe match.
You've had together.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say quick with it. It's been like 2 to 3 hours now. It's been a long time.
There, and as the year goes on, it's going to become more fluid.
Scrap probably had time to go and edit that shit himself.
Yeah, like even in my off time when I'm not streaming or like having an obligation like to scrim or whatever, like I'm finding myself playing pubs, playing zombies.
Too.
Yeah, I've been playing some zombies.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
the zombies have been fun.
It's a lot of fun. New map soon.
Is there?
Yeah. Season 1, we get a new map before the end of the year.
Oh wait,
that's like the castle map too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you guys not listen to the COD pod? Wow.
What's your biggest strength as an individual player? Like, what do you like of all the different skills you have in COD? Gunny, movement, understanding spawns, comms, all of these different things.
I'd probably say adaptability.
Sure.
Just like being able to adapt to any situation and making the best of it, like damage mitigation, if you will.
Yeah.
If we're like in a man down scenario, or we're coming from the bad side of spawn, so to speak.
Oh, so you're not even saying adaptation year over year. You're saying like to any given situation during the map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
cool.
even like over my first 2 years as a pro, I feel like I've changed and adapted a lot depending on the team environment.
Yes.
Even last year with all the cycling with the roster on LA Thieves, I feel like I had to adapt my play style depending on who we had.
Sure. What about biggest weakness you have as like an individual player? This is like a job interview.
I'm gonna get chat.
You can ignore this question. If it's a stupid question, we can just move on.
I don't know. Like what the genuine honest answer would be, because like there's a lot of things that I think are like flawed in my gameplay, but I don't know what like stands out as like the most.
Is it like how often do you like try to dial in on one specific thing when you're like scrimming, or is it always like a general idea of like, hey, we're working on, you know?
I feel like it's mostly general for me, because I feel like you can always improve in something even if you're good at it.
That's fair. That is completely fair. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say it's more of a general thing for me.
Easiest player to gun is it Beezy?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, there you go. Smartest player you've ever made. I'll run this one.
It's a great
into
question.
the ground.
Smartest play you've ever
Smartest
made?
play you've ever made. And frankly, you've had a few clutches even last
I feel like
year.
I feel like I've had a good amount. Like
That's
even
what I'm
just in
saying.
respawn, calling out like crazy splits or like a way that we should be playing this hill because I know they're doing something. I feel like I do that at pretty frequently.
What's an example of you calling out split spots that you remember?
I mean, just like anytime that we played Vista or sub base last year, I was on job. I was on job.
Fair enough.
I get a weird spawn. Yo, Shotzi's pinching. Trust. He's going catwalk.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know. That's what I would have said for your strongest attribute as a player. I just figured comms.
My comms are good, but I feel like my comms get perhaps overgassed because of the lack of good communicators in the league and as a whole.
General.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's a
compared to, and I'm not saying like all the communicators are bad now, just compared to the players 5 to 10 years ago. Those players, yeah, like the bar I feel like 5 to 10 years ago, communication wise, was a lot higher.
It's interesting. I've never once gone back and like listened to old listen-ins to like figure that sort of thing out. I have no idea.
I could be wrong, but just my opinion on it.
I think that's
I trust you more than me.
I think that is an entire episode.
That's an interesting take.
Because I
For
feel
sure.
like mechanically, players are definitely going to get better the same way sports do, but I feel like communication wise, it's probably gotten worse.
I almost feel like that's one of those things where like mechanically like people get better when it comes to like all sports,
22.
but then a lot of times like
I feel like
the
the game's faster. You have to relay more information quicker.
like in this situation, like the comms might go down just because it's like the talent is there. They kind of
Yeah,
like
fully setting up plays. You don't have
over
the
adjust
time to
in
do
a
it.
sense. Like they get really good mechanically, but then they miss out on some of the
sort of insight you
like
could offer us. But otherwise,
the
man,
fundamentals in a
You think I'm
sense.
spilling the secrets
You
this
don't
early?
have to, but you can also call out like brain dead plays, or
I
you can
could
also
never.
get. You
See,
can also
I
get
wish
sad
I
when
like
you
have had enough reps to be able to actually distinguish what's a good or a bad play fully. Like obviously there's inherent ones. That
I'm
are
not even gonna
terrible,
gas
but
up that we're back in the game
like
until
that.
this shit
Actually,
is like on the
micromanaging it?
move.
No, I can't yet.
No, it's interesting. Again, I think the red card has been one of the maps that a lot of people have had strong feelings about early on, but who knows, man? This could wind up being one of the greats.
I mean, I gotta say, just looking at the opening break, this might be one of the most painful maps to get like 4 men wiped on. Like that just feels bad having to push into a heady like this. Not ideal.
Spawns are just so far on this map.
It's a big and very complicated layout. It really is. Really, really is.
This is a big map.
Who do you think has the best gunny in the league?
Kill feed is fucked. Yeah, I mean at this point,
Yeah, that could be in that conversation.
like I was saying, I don't even care like if the names are all messed up like it was the very first like match.
It's kind of nice having.
I mean, if this shit is just the way it is, let's just get the match done. Let's just get it done. Because whoever wins, wins. That's all we need to know. You know?
I think this is one of the more generous hard points of the map in terms of getting it set up on, but Max making a case for it.
Yeah, I feel like I'd agree with that. I feel like the spawns allow that to happen now. Especially when you're spawning stage side here, like phases, you're just able to put teams in the mega blender.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what FaZe is doing right now. I mean 50 to 5.
I like this play from Itachi.
Yeah, Dill's immediately trying to open up.
I don't
this play.
know the rotations, but I
He's gonna
assume.
flip phase here. I think phase flips to be searched. They do.
Oh yeah, it goes back to like the
That'd be so nice.
like
Never
the
mind,
parking
Sim,
garage.
apparently one of the best gunnies in the game.
We just heard Sim
No
from
surprise
here.
there.
I believe.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
well,
who is that? Is that Sim?
Chris Lear.
He's going crazy.
Is Simp yelling
Actually,
dead just to try and get
could
like the
we
boys
go
back in,
for a
like
listening
to get them back
phase?
invested?
Comms. This is a maybe.
I was like, we will absolutely get there, but right now this is just more of a cakewalk. And honestly, man, like that play from Attach, all that time you take just to try to get those spawns to have it ripped from your soul that early into it. That's tough.
I'm in outer left, outer left, one shot. Two front weak. I'm one shot, I think. Might be done. Not mid. Iron up, try iron up, guys. Try. Watch your right. I have a back to see nothing right, Nice.
I'm in.
Kind of wall bang me. I'm blocking for a second.
I'm pitching mid, Bush.
On front. Outer left, deep outer left.
Front.
I go front.
We got another invisible name.
One's mid stairs.
Mid, only mid back.
I don't see him hitting this old way. Let's go new.
Yeah. Destroy, 20 bush.
Stairs on me. Going on me. Front left. Take it on you.
Take it.
And we got about a 100-point difference here.
Max 4 going new. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try close count on.
Yeah.
On old cramp, one shot.
At this point, I basically just want whoever's winning to win, so that way we can move on to the next series.
Middle dead.
I'm in. Weak.
Wait, mid here.
East.
little bit of love there for the FaZe boys. I wanted to catch some of those crazy deads from Sim, but we unfortunately missed out on that one. But in the meantime, Chance, Celium 10-5, Abizi 12-4. The boys have come out hot.
Absolutely coasting. I mean, you know, if you're throwing out the idea of like it's a tough map to get 4-man wiped on, like the individual plays really matter because of how far you spawn out, this might be FaZe's sort of bread and butter, trusting every single player to make the right play in the right time. And obviously a guy like Celium can be impossible to kill, also impossible to see in the feed as well. But another nice set of wipes there from FaZe. Hill time collected in C9. Well,
yeah, I mean,
hard play a few times. Gotta dig deep.
C9 is not looking too hot right now.
Coming in, cleans house. Mac managing to maintain some foothold here on the approach to the new hard point. So low left-hand side of the minimap, right on the corner.
Seems like they can't really get their footing.
FaZe has got themselves bodies in position. They will be there first. Wide open place to be. Look for the trophy systems to get some work done here, but it doesn't look like any in sight yet for the boys of FaZe.
And I think like we had the Gens Hill on Rewind, where I think there's going to be a lot of highlight reel plays. I think this might be the hill on this map where you might see some world stars. Celium able to pick up 2, and well, now C9. Welcome to that B site spawn trap.
And they've got guns up at the ready. Although I still think
Tatch double neg to start off.
In terms of like, where's everyone coming from? You've still got Sim watching mid.
Not an ideal
right into the mix.
situation for Cloud9 there.
And Sim.
Oh wow!
My goodness, he picks up 2 out of nowhere.
Yeah, Simp is absolutely looking good for the moment. I mean, you got half the team, well, 3/4 of the team, triple positive, or double positive, excuse me, coming in from Atlanta FaZe right now. Bam. Great work on the pistol. C9, they are certainly feeling the pressure on a map FaZe.
7 hours, yeah.
This is a very, very
yeah. It's been 7 hours.
FaZe up way ahead of the game.
We're knocking on 7.5.
Red card map that not many people thought we'd see, but FaZe very happy to play it. Nice 3 down though. Can we capitalize on this C9? This is an opportunity to get in the mix, lads. Back over to P when we go, as the first go around was very handy towards FaZe.
Yeah, and you can already see, by the way, when rank comes out, this is P1, and this is how important this outside pressure is out towards these steps. I mean, Simp is out here fighting.
That's why I'm kind of just hoping FaZe
doing it against virtually
kind
the
of
entire
move on
team
here.
of C9. You control the steps. You control.
When Cloud9's flowing, they do well, but there's only so many times you can recover from a deficit like they keep having to. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
100 points now. We're closing in, but that's 3 dead, and again, you're spawning far away.
I mean, this is a fat climb
at the same time, not ideal, but
to get out of.
Seemingly unavoidable. Back to back, 3 down.
And make it all
and that's
4. Why don't you spawn
another
flip
4 dead.
And that type of play genuinely might just
spawns.
be GG. C9 is going to have to take a hike just to think about breaking this P2. Maybe good news. Zib's going to be working the pinch at the same time, but you see those errors for FaZe. Their heads
I mean,
up
nobody's stats are like
even on
insane, but they, I mean, just as a team, they have them in the blender right now.
Melting right now. And C9 might really want to chalk this one up. Nice effort, lads, but there is no stopping them. I say that. Mac and Krem, they get the job done. That's a good old break. 35 seconds to go on this point. We'd love to have it.
Yeah, they have done that a lot so far from what we've seen. I mean, to be fair to them, like, obviously these breaks are not ideal, and I feel like naturally, like, FaZe and Optic are probably going to do a better job of staying locked in just because, like, they're championship caliber teams. With, you know, all championship caliber players, so it's probably easier for them to not get as checked as it is for, you know, say this new young Cloud9 team, and maybe even the Thieves. Obviously, we'll have to see about once the Thieves are up, but there's a little bit of an advantage on the side of FaZe when it comes to that, I would think.
It's also because of how deep those spawns can go. It's like the benefit of having the lead. You can just play so much rattier. Granted, FaZe doesn't overcommit to the rattiness in that moment, but they do overcommit to the firepower. Right now, this is utter domination.
Yeah, this...
no signs of life right now for Cloud9.
FaZe are trying to get their get back from earlier, man. They got beat up by the Thieves, and now they're beating up on Cloud9. It's like brothers fighting, you know.
But the trades are so on point.
Older brother beats up the middle brother, then the middle brother beats up the youngest brother. Like, that's kind of what it seems like right here.
The hard point will not end here. we will go to at least one more.
Yeah, another little moment where you
Still
just see
early
the PC
days,
just
so
putting the
hopefully
pressure
C9
on.
doesn't do the
Jaws is
same
sitting
when
waiting for
the
the
season
kills,
starts.
but
Yeah,
you're just
I
making
agree.
it mixy.
I mean,
Never a moment to
the more
breathe
they
when you're playing
play,
against FaZe in a moment like this,
the more they
gunner
experience,
continues
I'm
to
sure
be on
they'll
point as
keep
well as
improving.
the hill time. Well, just 20 more
I
seconds
think
to
this is
flow
just,
before we get
you know,
sent
this
to
could
a
just be
map
one of those
for
where like
C9,
this
though.
isn't really their map.
And again, they say,
I think
never
we kind of
die.
saw
Looking
that a
for the
little bit
clean
with the
four-man
Thieves. Their
wipe, and
vault
they
didn't look
get it
great,
on
but then they went
stage.
on and they played
So looking to
really
get
well
past
in
that
the next
100-point
two
mark.
hard points. So this could just be one of those maps that really doesn't fit the way Cloud9 play, or they just don't have reps on it, or whatever it is. You know, it's too early to like really tell.
Would have been nice
what
a
are we
little bit
doing
earlier.
here?
They've got so little lives to give. Oh, shots out of Mac.
That worked out.
Swapping class as well. Got to get in the hard point though. Takes one down. One more to go on the inside. Abe might have been tagged up, but he stays alive and kicking.
100-point club,
Cloud9. This could be
I'm
game.
calling it.
This
It's
could
done.
be the lead for FaZe. One last chance to get these
GG,
players out, and
go
that should be
next.
that. FaZe walk away with a win on red card.
So now we got about another 25-30 minute wait.
The lead changes in favor of the boys of FaZe.
I was wondering why they were
And
moving
100-point
like that. I
club
was like, what the
again as well.
What is it with these guys in the 100-point club? What's with that?
Honestly, I think
I'm gonna go put my Oreos back, chat, and then we'll be right back.
Desk thus far is just like the chemistry. Very early on in the game, a lot of guys have to get like used to playing off the tendencies of new players. For a squad like 100 Thieves, you know, you got a little bit of pre-built-in chemistry. Scrap and Envoy have teamed in the past, but this squad is a decent mesh of new players.
Hey,
so
we inch ever closer.
I think certainly a lot.
We inch
more
ever
for this
closer
team
to the
get
end of the
used
night.
to, so it just sort of adds to the importance of, you know, needing these guys to get off to a hot start at the start of the year. So it's a good thing they've been on the grind. So signs of life, but I think red card, FaZe, they've been teaming together for a long time. They certainly know how to play with one another.
Whoa, when it was, you know, whether it was the full setup or whether it was just absolutely running through the breaks, FaZe absolutely had the advantage from start to finish there. C9, nice bit of resurgence towards the end, but again, a little too late. You've run out of life, you've run out of air in the lungs. You can't make the sprint on that little oxygen. So tough work out of them. They have to make the bounce back now if we want to see another game 5. If we want to go the full distance,
We
folks.
are back. My
Which
bad,
is
chat, for
arguably
not moving the
quite
cam.
good, but
I didn't realize I
one more
left it in that
all
spot.
FaZe need to walk away with the dub.
I might close up
First
Nade
team you will
Shot
see
stream,
bow out of the
so I
tournament
don't have
potentially.
too
It's gonna
many
be one of these
streams
two,
running
folks.
at the same time.
We'll find out real soon.
I would
Close
not be
that up.
surprised, though, in the
We
slightest
were gonna
degree
look
if
at it,
Map
but
5.
we don't need
C9
to do
has
that.
shown quite a bit of signs of life in the hard point. Just a
Boy,
tough
Jake
one
is over there
that
killing
just
it. Got
seemed to be
200
FaZe
200
in
views
flow
right
state.
now.
I think right from the opening break, we kicked things off with a
Shout
clean
out-
four-man
shout
wipe,
out
and
Jake,
C9 is
man.
immediately looking of like responding out across the map. It's going to take us 30 seconds just to get there, and that's if we're winning the gunfights and if you're fighting an uphill battle against a team with 7 rings. I'll say it again. Not a fun time.
Not a fun time at all. Seems to be a problem with red card. Yeah, going down
7?
3-ish.
6? Am I counting right?
What?
6 rings?
Yeah, so that's an odd number because Selim wasn't with them for the United win.
Well, Draws only has 1.
And Draws only had 1.
Right.
So it could be-
6.
Yeah, 6. Nice.
Okay. So that's why I was getting criticized.
I had a
just
really
can't
good
count.
point. No, I had a really good point about red card. But I'm not going to.
Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. Well, phase 2 1.
Red card is not God. It is seared into the memories of the Cloud9 players.
CDL
for that
Scrim
map that
Intel
just happened.
tweeted, "Give the
what's
50K to charity and let's call it a day. Try again
long
next
gone,
year."
brother.
I hear you saying.
Long gone.
I hear you. Good
Low key.
Okay, next map up.
I can't believe I just asked with a straight-faced envoy what teammate of yours had the best comps.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's an idiotic question.
It's not. It's a long day, baby.
It's an idiotic question.
Long day. I'm wearing one shoe. I mean, bro, we're out of it now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nice socks.
Thanks, dude. Backs against the wall now for C9. Similar situation to be in as a result of that previous hardpoint. Red card wasn't terribly kind to them, but they found the fight a little bit.
Is this the fastest we've gotten into another game?
Skyline might
Knock
be
on
the
wood.
decider. Will we see a game 5 or will we say adieu to Cloud9?
Let's go,
Lock it in,
FaZe.
throw away the key.
I
Keep in
mean,
mind, we
let's
saw double 40
close this
bombs
one
out
out,
at
huh?
Sib and Kremp when they played this map just a little bit earlier. So
Problem is,
opportunity for
Cloud9
some
did look good
weakness
on
once
this
again,
map.
but I think
And
Sib
if
might be
Mac,
the player
plays a little
ready for the
better,
task to
I think
try to
there's a
match
chance that
them. Another
New York
perfect
could win
start
this
for
map.
FaZe.
Nice start, and it's a lovely
At this point, I'm
time.
hoping they
Also,
don't,
sitting
so we
there,
can
sitting on
move
the
on
inside of
and
points,
get
are
to
getting
the
a lot
Thieves
of
match.
points, so to
Because
speak, when it comes to those kills. Still
it's
alive,
already 8 o'clock
still on the time,
for me,
looking for
which
streaks.
means it can only be later for just about everybody else.
It just looks so brutal. Maybe good news for C9 is they're going to have the rotation potentially, but bad news. FaZe continues to collect this time. Draza was an important gunfight, as you're pointing out the streaks. And nothing cooking there, and C9 maybe cooking something up. An important time for them to get the
3
nice
kills
little
for
wipe before the
C9.
FaZe spawns out. It should be a little bit more comfortable when this P2 pops.
Yeah, they're all over the new point. Abizi is the only player who's gone way down on the wrap, and he's been cleaned up as well. So great
They do have the
work
spawns
across the
for
board
this
there
one.
from C9. That is your hard point, and this is going to be your lead in a moment.
Should be the
So
lead
as
for
well.
them here.
Signal putting on the pressure. Draza getting back down just because of the nades, but you see how one-shot that player was. So easy cleanups, and it is just Draza sort of solo pushing this side. Gets interesting timing to pick up 1 kill. Can his teammates deliver?
I mean, they're getting trades and they have the advantage right now.
ETA
Split
right now,
spawns
bang,
of
that's a perfect break. We are in 27 seconds to go.
Cloud9 and
Lead change
FaZe
once
spawning
again.
out.
Kudos to FaZe.
But now
You got
FaZe
in there
have
at
it, they
right
got the
time.
break.
Not letting C9 walk away with too much of that advantage. However, you do have a lot of map to cover towards that new point. 15 to go.
Cloud9 does have the rotation for next though, so
3 players, one hits the zip line, one jumps in for the back door, and Abe comes in for
But
the
that's
steps
already
as well.
2 dead.
Perfectly coordinated, and well, a nice little moment there from FaZe. Long term, you imagine a small advantage for C9 with the right side spawns, but there's been a bloodbath of a hill, and FaZe currently sit on time with the advantage.
Yeah, advantage as well. Excuse me, advantage as well when it comes to Kitchen. They've got a bit of a pinch to worry about now. Sib could go huge, times it right, gets one, gets in. Nice job. Can he now take on those members of FaZe coming through mid-map? Reinforcements flying in, and the pressure is now on.
This is tough too. He's already just found the route, and now this is just one of those mixy moments. C9 forced to spawn up and flood through the front. Good news, you have the time. Bad news, you don't have the timings. Draza able to give you 2. Sib last man.
yeah, I literally feel the
Draza
exact
there
same
for
as well.
3.
I want Crim to get his
Flex
bag,
player
but
is his natural
I want to
state.
move
This
on,
time
bro.
Draza
This
doing it
is
with the SMG.
And that's a tough
7.5
1 for C9.
hours.
He gave up a
It's
tremendous
just,
advantage
it's
there.
too much.
After a massive string of kills from FaZe. Well, we say goodbye to the kitchen, we say hello to the bathroom. Some clean up, lads.
Like it's one thing if we've been watching matches for 7 hours. Like if there's just that many matches going on, but that hasn't been the case.
There's players everywhere. We're going to be absolutely headbutting the point in a second, folks. That's a big one for FaZe. They play the advantage. They get the point.
And as mixy as this hill was, the last time we saw it get
And it's
played,
it's
FaZe
so
might be
sad
the team
because
that
this,
can really
I mean,
identify you and
this
show
was
you
so
how to
exciting.
slow
Like
things down, except I said
coming
team, what
up,
I
you
meant
know,
was
like I was so
Draza.
excited to watch
Another
this.
3-piece with the Jackal.
Flexing, quite literally. Man in the shower now. Mac, check it. Abe sends it. Love that work there out of FaZe. 1 man left up. Oh, big one from Sib. Can only get 1 out of the life best.
But I mean, like we said, this should be kind of like a wake-up call for
both left-hand sides of the
for
map.
Treyarch or you know Call of Duty, just to like make sure things get fixed before the season starts. You know.
I'm going time with it. I was following you, Zach. They're going to be ASD, bro.
Yeah. I'm just holding on.
I'm with you, Zach.
I'm on you.
See how we start?
One spawn hold. On hold, Dante. 2 on hold. Double hold. Double hold.
I don't see him, bro.
One's bottom bed and there's 2 bottom bed. He's
Alright,
on flat.
shoot him.
Nice, shoot it. I'm done. Yeah, piano. Nice, shoot up. Nice, 3 dead. Attach. Try top mid.
It's top 5, bro.
Bottom bed, 1 shot.
Top them mid.
One's on time, one's bottom bed.
So I'm taking it right, bro. I'm taking it right.
One plan, Isaac.
Our FaZe just like trying to lock in to close this shit out so they can get a break. Like we've been on this stage for too long. Let's get us out of here. I mean, Cloud9 had to go back to back. I'm sure they're like they're exhausted too.
Just killed 3. Who's left attached? Simp immediately. He's gonna be top
Simp
plat.
22-9 right now, having a solid map. Attach is 6 and 15. Crim 7 and 15. Not
People always talk
ideal
about Call of
for
Duty being a simple
Cloud9.
game, and there's something to that, but it is just played at
I mean, Celium is 7 and 12, but I mean,
so difficult for these players to manage.
you have Simp
but
going
that's why
22
they're
and
the
9
best.
and Draza 19 and 10. Really not a huge deal.
They are the best. Simp, LRD, LDLR, the barrage in the back pocket. I think there's a lot of space on the map to already call that.
I don't think I've seen anybody use streaks at all yet.
We'll find out that piece on the
Nobody's
card
really
here for
called
Simp.
in
No.
streaks today, have they?
Breaks now through the back. C9 peeling down the defenses of FaZe 1 player at a time. Can they get the last one? No. Draws straight into the fight over the top there, and that's
Obviously, I know they're not going to use RCs in HP,
no
but
lulls, though.
We haven't
This
seen
is still a
anything.
very serious hard point.
Yeah, Krem just trying to keep the time.
Any of the games, I don't think.
Yeah, not able to make the play. Well, maybe his teammates can pick him up though. Decent damage done on Simp. Can he get the final trades, or are you just going to deal with the entire team? No, teamwork, coordination on point. FaZe are overwhelming, and when I say FaZe, I mean Simp and Draza right now having an absolute feast on Cloud9.
Oh, Krem got a lot of damage in there to allow that player to get away.
Cell ain't doing too much right now, but Simp and Draws are really like pushing the pace.
Come back again, folks. There's no two ways about it. No ifs, buts, or maybes.
Ripped.
Back over we go once again. The pool is popping. Selly is having a great time from down low. Kitchen hard point now. Attach has got an opportunity to get over there, but look at the positioning right now for the FaZe boys. You've got guys in the hard point. Abizi upstairs as well. This is going to eliminate the opportunities for anyone from C9 to get close.
It'll be interesting to see kind of like how they decide to handle this. Like, are they just going to try and push for this to like finish out the way it's supposed to, or are they going to try and say like, hey, this was for third place now at this point, like next series is going to be for first and second? I don't know.
And his boys are in. Another break from FaZe. 15 seconds remaining on this one. Celium already setting up for the play towards New, and lovely reads. Oh, Sib on the backline as well, keeping things safe and sound. Once again, FaZe trying to fight their way towards the new point. Dra is the only man on this side of the map. See if he can make the difference.
I mean, that's a huge win by Sib. You at least get this
100-point difference here.
Such a long way
I mean, if they're able to hold this whole thing, they might be back. You know, they might be bringing it back a little bit, but I feel like this lead is just a little too much here.
Gets a little eager. Pinches on the back from Krem. Now the hard point again in C9's hands, and chance this bathroom has been squeaky clean for.
Yeah, great first
They're
sort of
still
play,
holding on though, so.
And now the problem is going to be Abizi, the thorn in your side, or maybe the one that is above you. Now Attach has to turn two directions, and Abizi sliding out and just doing it by himself. Sid might respond for two, but the Tears have just run you over.
Run you down. They've managed to get into the bathroom, and they have locked the door. Krem, though,
I mean, even just white time for Cloud9 is huge.
Naked hard point. Nobody home just yet. C9 in, trying to buy some time. No trophies. We're just dodging these nades, dodging the stuns. And the final few seconds.
They just didn't get as much time as they would have needed here.
And that's still a dangerous place to be for Cloud9.
Oh, that's so tilting. He just gets pre-fired as well. That is too easy for Abizi on that read. You want to flip the spawns. Well, you are simply unable. Wet. Now you're trying to just stay on the map, and that is just food for fodder there for Celium. Man does not miss. Or Draza, actually. Sorry, read the kill feed. My bad.
Yeah, Draza's having a great time. 31 and 19. Looking for 32.
Draza is frying. Him and Simp.
Shots out. Sib cuts him down. FaZe, though, still firmly in the hard point. Happily sitting away here. And Abizi in the off angle now. He's able to hold onto that point from so many different places here. And that is a very, very handy moment. This could be
FaZe
game.
wins here.
Cloud9, break or die in the final moments.
This is just one of those times for Draza where you put him on a team with literal legends in the Call of Duty scene, and he looks like a titan
GG C9.
Them. Hell of a performance there on Skyline.
Go
FaZe
next.
Butchered him.
Hey, at least Cloud9 can go home now, right? It's like they don't gotta be here anymore. They're all good. They're done.
Taking place. And... Are you kidding? I'm not going to leak that. We're not ready to leak that. We've had chances to leak it, but we're not going to do it. GG C9. A little bit of love there in the hard point towards the end. They got things going. Really good looks on Protocol. That was a map that was very sound for them. And their Search and Destroy already the makings of a very, very dangerous S&D team. So excited to see how they progress, evolve, and grow. As not just individuals, but as a team throughout the season, Charles.
And we're just stripping our
We went 7.5 hours, got halfway through, so only 7.5 hours to go. Dear God, I hope not.
I really am just genuinely
I hope not, dude. I can't be streaming for 15 hours.
I think they're just
I can't do it.
Get some land repetitions.
Like if I were Nade Shot, I'd be like,
sort of
hey,
that needs to be
this works for me, right?
Team. A lot of new players playing together for the first
but
time, I should say. So
I'm not doing a subathon. I'm not getting no money for this stream, so I'm like, I can't be sitting here for 15 hours waiting for COD matches to start for something that should have taken maybe 5. I can't do all that.
It's very, very different. See if this does help them in the long run, because again, a brand new squad.
The problem is I probably would, because I'm just going to sit here and wait for the Thieves matches.
Does start up. Ooh, baby, that could be it. Cloud9, very much back in COD. We've missed you.
Man.
And meanwhile, just paying attention to the kill feed, Sim and Draza just having a kill race in the meantime.
But yeah. I think Draws won out in the end, but I mean, we saw him towards the final few moments.
At least we're kind of getting to the Thieves match. We're going to have Thieves in an Optic coming up.
Really, really solid looks out.
Which one was it?
Again, the timing at which he pulls
I've
out
been
those
looking
weapons,
at a couple.
always nice to watch. A true
I've seen a
flex
couple
in
of their
the sense of the
tweets,
word,
but
Tons. That's why he does this.
Absolutely. I think Sib was in the same category, pulled out the Jackal for a lot of the hills as well, or just picking it up off the ground. But Skyline, that seems to be the wave.
Was it the one about Nade? Yeah.
Meta being developed.
That shit's funny.
One of those things, certain teams either got it or you don't. The player that can make that transition. So I just say that's Draza showing off the goods.
I do like this. Yeah, the sound of that for Skyline. It's such a mixy hard point, such a mixy map indeed. You got the obvious long lines of sight down the top catwalk, the top corridor. Obviously,
now we got to tweet
KAYSAN'S,
out that the boys
fights
are
and
about to
stuff
take
like
on
that. A lot of
Optic.
Fights are pretty long range, but all of those cuts are so spicy. So yeah, watching out for the submachine gun plays all season long. All this like, well, we're banning the XM4. Enough of me. Let's go to the stage. Blaze, who are we talking to? Oh, of course, it's a beast.
Thank you so much, Miles. As you know, it was too easy for Beezy in this series as he gets it done. 3-1 here for FaZe and Beezy. That was a grueler of a series, okay? It's been a long day, but, you know, you guys, you know, after the reverse sweep that we saw in the first series that was unfortunate, you're starting to find your form, okay? What's some of the hurdles that you guys been trying to get over individually or as a team?
I don't know. I feel like we came out really hot in that first series, and we kind of let off the gas, and I mean, it showed. And I mean, the second series, a couple restarts, but you know, the composure was there, and we ended up just closing it out and kind of slamming them the last two maps.
Definitely is, okay? And it's a lot that you can learn from an event like this, okay, before the CDL season starts, okay? Just making sure that you guys are focused, the rotations is there, and you're getting some good practice against these top teams. Now, your teammates, boys, Simp was all over the map, okay? And he was saying, man, it's all about the movement, and he was looking good out there. How is it to see your duo playing at that level again, being on this Treyarch title? It's almost like, man, you almost can taste that world championship again. Not even to get too far ahead of ourselves, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yeah, Chris is insane. I mean, that last map, like, Skyline, he was actually moving. He told me he dove off of, like, top bed into low bed and got a three-piece, and I was like, dude, that's insane.
Definitely is insane, okay? Now, lastly, we got a lot of inspiring Call of Duty players out there on the rise. They're like, yo, Black Ops 6 COD is back. Anything that you want to tell those young players out there who is a fan of you that want to get in COD that's maybe thinking that, hey, this could be my first competitive title?
Get your Omni movement up, because obviously the Omni movement's insane right now. If you can like perfect it, then you can get some crazy pieces with it.
You definitely can, okay? With that Omni movement, everybody should always be in your crosshair, okay? You can move all directions, but we're gonna keep the direction of this tournament going forward, and that's gonna do it for me and BZ on the stage. But when we come back, we got our winners finals.
Hopefully we kind of dive straight into this. I'm needing this to get going. I need some Thieves Optic in my veins. All right. We got 11 minutes. We'll pull up Twitter. I want to say I'm a sore loser. When I was playing soccer, I hated shaking hands immediately after losing. I need like 10 minutes to be mad. Dude, honestly, that's one of the hardest parts about sports is like having to go and just kind of like get over your loss. I mean, that's why losing sucks so bad. I saw Breaking Point had tweeted like yeah, here it is. Let's watch this, huh?
My man, what's your favorite and least favorite part about Black Ops 6 so far?
My favorite part easily is the movement, the mechanics of that. Super good, super fluid, feels really refreshing. It's been real fun so far. The worst part, you know, everyone said it, definitely the maps. Definitely the maps for sure.
Nothing new, it's expected. You guys, you know, looking pretty good at this tournament. What do you think has been the X factor for you guys? And I guess now feeling LAN out, what do you think is going to be like the strengths you guys have going ahead into the season, into Major 1 and ahead?
My teammates, despite us being a pretty young team, my teammates have a lot of reps whenever it comes to winning and whenever it comes to big tournaments. So we definitely have like, a lot of confidence whenever it comes to LAN. In terms of like an X factor, I feel like all of us have like the potential to be an X factor on a map. And as long as we're in sync as a team, we're all going to be able to do it at the points that we're needed to.
And then last message to the LAT fans. What do you got for them?
Honestly, nothing too crazy. Last year, we definitely exceeded expectations, but we still didn't win. For me, that's the only expectation. So this year, hopefully, we're going to be coming out swinging. Came out hot with a reverse sweep here. Gonna keep punching.
There it is. Ace, Ghosty. Ace, Ghosty, we're out. There you go.
Love it.
I'm here with Ghosty.
Gould, yeah. Scrap already has the reverse sweep up on YouTube. I was saying earlier because Isabella in the YouTube chat said the same thing. It kind of makes sense with how long that series took. I was like, he deadass could have, like, he could have edited that on his own and had it up by now with how long it's been taking.
Honestly, my favorite part of Black Ops 6 is honestly just watching my team go, you know, with the new movement and all this crazy stuff you can do nowadays. Watching some players that we have is incredible. Worst part about it for me is when I try and replicate that in a match. You know, I'm watching my guys all have incredible movement, watching all the pros all the same, and then as a coach, as an ex-pro, there's a little bit inside you that you still think you still got it. I mean, look at Nate, he still thinks as well, you know, love him to death. But yeah, that's got to be my best and worst favorites, honestly.
Absolutely. Little Nate straight right there. You guys go with a huge reverse sweep, first match of the season, basically LAN of the season. What do you think made that possible for you guys to do that?
You know, it's LAT, you know, we don't do things the easy way, you know, but it's always going to be weird. Every team here, no one's been practiced a lot. There's been so many tournaments, which has been incredible for fans. But, you know, every team's probably scrimmed like 5-6 times, something like that. So there's going to be some crazy stuff happening. Obviously, we've got essentially 3 pillars from 3 different teams in LAT, New York, and Toronto. So with limited practice, it's hard to like find our groove, you know, or have a lot of talks. And you know, 2-0 down, and then after each map, we're just talking on how we can improve, how we can change certain things, and then obviously map 3 on the protocol. We started off kind of slow again, but then we had a couple good hill breaks on P3, which just then activated our momentum, and then everything just clicked after that.
Absolutely. Last thing I'm gonna ask is gonna be, so far, limited practice, you guys are moving over there. A lot of pressures on the team, right? A lot of pressures on the team as a coach. How do you navigate that pressure? And how do you make it easier for your players to play the game, I guess, simpler, smoother, and avoid all the outside noise?
You know, there's going to be pressure in this industry regardless to perform, especially with the team we had. And honestly, even if we didn't have the team, the pressure is still there regardless. Everyone still wants the same thing at whatever level you're at. And then just, you know, as a coach, to make it easier for the players. We've all been through this before, you know. Everyone's achieved so much on this roster, and it's just reminding them of the little things that make any team great or everyone's old teams great. And it's just the same thing, you know, just keep flowing through every little rule that we have as a team. Everyone's bringing different ideas together, and we're going to do some great things.
Absolutely. That's Shane. Perfect timing. That's wild.
I give Shane a lot of credit. This guy deserves to be a head coach. I mean, he's done a lot for this Thieves team that I think even most of us fans don't realize. You know, like we might not see it because it's all behind the scenes, but I think he deserves the spot he's in. From a lot of the people that are actually in the Thieves camp, they all say like how big of a deal like he is. Let's see where we're at. 6 minutes. Damn, why are people shooting off fireworks right now? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's retweet our post again for the live now that we're going into the winners finals. Now that the boys are in winners finals, we got to get this shit tweeted out. Got a little bit of time left here. Let's see. Hey, Burnsy, what's up, man? Okay. We threw that up again. Now we can kind of close this out. Yeah, we got 4 more minutes. I mean, I don't really know what to do for another 4 minutes, man. Who's next? Next up is Thieves and Optic. So this will be a good matchup that we have coming up next. But to be honest, you probably haven't missed much if you just took a nap, because this tournament has taken forever. We have been live for damn near 8 hours, and we're barely halfway through the tournament. So it's been a long one. T2G, yes sir, yes sir. T2G, time to goon. We will be gooning. We will be gooning when the Thieves win this series. Let's go back, see what Nade's doing since we got time. Since we have all the time in the world. All of it, apparently. Oh, man.
Same thing there, brother.
No fucking way, bro.
No, I'm not saying old, just like the timeline, like it was before.
Yes, it was indeed before, because WWE is WWE, so...
Yeah, this is...
WWF had to come before, absolutely.
This has been something.
My bad.
I've said this is got to be the worst, like, delays I've seen
What's that, Woman Crush
in
Wednesday?
COD.
WCW.
WCW was like... the WWF, it's kind of like how... I don't want to say SmackDown versus Raw, but you had the WCW, you had the WWF, and it was all kind of the same thing. I don't
Do we... Okay, here's the thing, though, chat.
You think of ECW?
Do we want to see
WCW was a thing.
the stream from Nade's POV? Do we want Nade's reaction to this, or do you think it'll be a little too rogue?
Follow Fridays? Dude, I used to get one from Pomage and jizz myself.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I get follow Fridays from the big dogs.
What are we thinking here?
That was funny, Matt.
I just haven't heard somebody say jizz myself in a long time. It gave me a good chuckle. It was good.
I had the best Xbox
I will say, COD Twitter back in our day, bro.
Yeah,
was
Octanes.
crazy, bro. Twitter was
I could. The only thing with Octanes is I don't have I don't have a sub to him, so we will get hit with ads. That's the only reason I say Nade.
No way.
Yeah, he literally went to jail and then got
Because
banned
Nade,
from
I
the
will
internet
not
for the
get
rest of his
ads.
life. Like, he cannot access the internet.
That guy's crazy.
I'll tell you what, bro. If there's like a cataclysmic event, that guy's fucked.
I wonder what he's doing now. And he's got to have burners, right?
He's probably got a like.
Because I know Nade has a lot of people in the Discord with him, so there's a lot of yapping going on. And I know sometimes it could be a little much. So I understand if you guys don't want to watch that. I just know with it being Thieves versus Optic, his reactions are probably going to be pretty good. If we're being honest.
Tools like you and AIDS, Ian, lock in.
See, that's true. That's actually true.
No, I gotta fucking wash your bubbles off my shit, bro. You're blowing it.
All right, bro. What are we thinking? Do you think this goes 5?
Ah, dude, as much as I want to see the Thieves like play as much COD as possible, with it being 8 hours in, I just want to see the Thieves close this shit out quick.
Yeah, I mean a 3-0 would be nice.
I'm still thinking
I don't want to get
Thieves.
3-0, that's for sure.
I'm still thinking Thieves, but I want it to be quick. And I don't think it will be, unfortunately.
No, I feel like it's gonna somehow go 5.
Yeah. I think it'll be a little bit of a longer series. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like each mode individually, which teams I think will be better on each.
Yeah, it's still tough right now.
It's so early to say. I feel like maybe the Thieves have a little bit of an upper hand when it comes to hardpoint, just in this like, I don't know, just in like the pace department, because like earlier Dashy just wasn't getting as many engagements, similar to like what Cell had a couple times. So I feel like that kind of plays in the Thieves' favor a little bit, but it's tough to say.
Yeah.
Do not.
Who's Sarah J? Ian? Who is that?
The Draymond Green of the game, bro.
I'm conflicted right now though, because I kind of want to watch Nade's POV since it's Thieves and Optic, but there's also a lot of people in his Discord, and I know that there's going to be a lot of yapping going on. So
They're loaded up in that Discord.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with all that.
Why'd you get rid of the FC Black, Benjay?
I didn't do anything.
Maybe I'll just wait and see his reactions on Twitter.
Wait,
yo, Ian.
We gotta tune in here.
Yo, Ian, serious question. How come you're not playing at that Halo 2 land?
My bad. I had a whole thing going there. Yeah, my whole flow absolutely ruined it.
We'll just go back to the regular broadcast. I don't want to.
I know, but these two teams.
I don't want it to be too like overbearing or anything.
Today has really been it. I know a couple of series.
We'll hit this 2 times. Get a move on.
Throw them into this thing and see how they swim. And so far, they are kicking and splashing and making quite a noise. This one should be a bang.
It's going to be an absolute fantastic time as well, because I mean these are square ups you love to see.
Yeah, I have practically lost things to talk about with how long this has taken us. I've been trying to fill the gaps, and I'm like, I think I used up everything in me in the first series.
Oh yeah,
like I don't know where else to go.
Just hopefully something crazy happens early and gives you energy.
Seriously, I need it. I mean, I'm sure now that it's the Thieves playing again, I'll get a little more amped up, but
yeah,
it's just been.
Hydra like 3-piece to break P1, and you're gonna be lit.
Yeah, that's what we need. I need
or Shotzi 3-piece, and you're gonna be done for.
True, it's one or the other. I mean, it's a coin flip really at this point.
Raging, folks.
But as long as we get into the series within reasonable time, I think I should be okay either way. Because no matter what, we get to see the Thieves play at least 2 more times.
Yeah, we've got the best in the business basically in this matchup. The most
that's a good point. That is a good point.
I can think of.
So that's kind of the yeah. Hopefully not.
Watch pies, whether it's Scum, whether it's Nade.
It sucks though, because I did low-key want to see the Thieves play Cloud9.
Hell yeah.
Throw some tattoo gambling stuff on this.
But obviously, if we're on the winning road, I'm not going to take that back.
Little side salad face tattoo, why not?
I've got nothing creative on this. A side salad, sure, why not?
Yeah, it's just been a long and exciting day, folks. A good COD, a good COD. When
he said long and exciting day of good COD. We've had 3 matches.
Still on stage. That's a really
in 8 hours.
You guys at home, like, when's the match going to start, Miles? I can tell you with certainty. Once those coaches leave, we're in a good place. But right now, we've got the great Damon Barlow over there having a good time.
That's what, a match every 2 hours?
Right. They're both doing their things in their respective dugouts. But once the coaches leave, that's a good sign.
Who's going to win?
Who's going to win? Look, Chance, the real winners
roughly
are us. The real
give or take. I'm not good at math, so.
Watch this absolute banger.
Sure, the like best of 5 series.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes,
well,
yes.
In that case, honestly, I think right now it's got to go to Optic.
I mean, the upside is if the Thieves win, we get a guaranteed 2 Thieves matches, and the last one is a best of 7.
Right on top of this.
So we'll get even more of them unless they just like smoke whoever they play next. If they lose, we get another best of 5 of Thieves back to back. And then if they win that match, we get them back to back to back.
Whatever you want.
Well,
so
I would go stand for that.
I think I led.
I don't know.
Thieves with the reverse sweep comment. Then I did Optic.
Oh, I thought you lent more Optic. I thought you were okay.
No, I'm leaning a bit more.
Like a
I'm leaning a little
60-40
bit
kind
more.
of vibe.
That's a lot. 60-40.
Last time I picked against 100 Thieves, Shane yelled at me. So,
Really?
Well,
We can
man,
get him kicked out for that, actually. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Where's
oh,
the
yeah.
ref? I'll be right back.
No, really easy.
That's okay.
Get
Yell-
outta
yeah,
here.
Yell's a bit of a strong word, but we can embellish. We can just lie. We have the power. We have a microphone. We can say anything.
We have.
Words have no meaning.
We have been saying anything
That's
since
true.
we got here. That's just. I mean, I thought.
I give
this
them
is
a ton of
quite-
credit,
this is
man,
a
because
show-
these
this is a
guys,
show one.
like, they're getting
We're in
paid to
prim
yap. They gotta
documentation,
have
so
stuff to talk
and then
about.
KAYSAN comes in and just drops like an F-bomb, and I was like, you know what? That's where we're at. But we're not going to do that. That's not us. That's not how we roll. But when it is time for us to roll,
our
like
coach
that
is
guy,
getting
we're
out?
going out in a blaze of glory. You know what I mean?
100%.
Let's dive
What's up?
into
What have you
this.
seen?
Let's dive into this shit, huh?
I don't want to say what's going through my head right now. Wow. All right, there it is. I could not remember what the full roster of 100 Thieves was. It was killed. It has been such a long day. I knew there was someone who left it out. I was like, I went down the line. There's perfect synergy between like 3 of the 4 players on both teams, and I was like, who are the 4s? Like, who does Pred match up with? And then I left it for Pred versus
Miles and
Ghost,
Chance are your favorite
which makes no
commentators.
sense. I had
Maybe
nothing
EU
to that.
bias. That's fair.
What would you go? So you got Dashy Scrap.
I do like Miles a
Hydra
lot.
shots,
Clearly.
I
Kenny.
am conflicted with Chance at times
and they're like smart players. Like,
because
there's something there.
I
There's
feel like
something to it.
Chance jinxes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it actually
But
makes
Miles,
more
I like
sense.
his energy.
It makes so much more sense.
I mean, I'm
got
still
really
a
good-
big
I mean,
I'm
that's
still a
the
big
Envoy versus
Maven fan. But that's just because I've been watching for, you know, I've been watching for a while, and Maven's been around the whole time.
And you're saying you're unequivocally.
But yeah, Gould, I think
I'm green wall, baby.
I think they're
That's right,
probably,
green wall,
if we're
all
talking
world
duo wise,
champs.
I think they're probably my
Trying to do
second
the math, how
favorite
many
duo.
rings they have. Does Karma have as many rings as like the whole team combined? No, Shotzi has 2. Kenny has
Shotzi's got 2.
Okay, Karma doesn't beat them all out.
Because like I said, I really like Miles' energy.
Which you are.
I just feel like
Shotzi has 2
Chance
God rings.
Oh, sorry. He's got 3 then.
is
If I'm
like,
including
there's
Maven.
been a
Sorry,
couple
I forgot
times
about
where
every
like
19 Mickey
some of the
Mouse
stuff he
stuff.
says, I'm just kind of like, dude, what?
I don't criticize the mouse.
And maybe that's just because
will come after
it'll
you.
be something that's like
Absolutely
against the
not.
Thieves, and
No, that's fair.
I have that
About the
Thieves
recon.
bias in me.
They
I don't know.
Definitely are loaded.
But
There's heavy
um,
jewelry on that side of
the
the stage.
Thieves last year, it seemed like
Heavy
we
grey
always
stack.
got.
I mean,
I
on this
forget
side,
who it
we've got
was.
Hydra, Envoy. 2's great.
We like never
fun.
got Merc and
Two's very
Maven
impressive.
though.
That's incredibly.
It's not as many, but it's
I'm personally like a
and then
big
for more
Merc and
coaching
Maven
staff
guy.
as well, Sender's,
No
got
disrespect
one.
to Miles and Chance, but
Who do you think the best coach?
I really like Merc and Maven.
We really don't have too much insight into this because it's not like we're there every day, but we could just talk about it.
Who do you think is going to be the most sort of like fair but firm leader that takes in consideration, you know, what's
Yes,
going through?
yes, we always got
empathetic,
studying
sort of
shift.
like
That's
a
right.
father figure.
That's right.
Who is that?
The most
And
empathetic.
respectfully,
Karma for sure.
study.
But also has to
like,
have a firm hand. Has to
I
sort of
think some of the
keep
things
guys
that
in
he
check.
says are
Karma, definitely.
okay,
Well, now I'm
or
being
like
serious. Now that
the
he's
energy
talking
he
to that,
brings is
definitely
good.
Okay.
But
So
like
he's
he
able to
just
keep
struggles
ball
to
check,
get
make sure
certain
everyone's
stuff
heads in the right
out,
place,
if
keep
that
the
makes
guys in fighting
sense.
fit and allow
Like,
for that personal growth.
and again,
that they need
respectfully,
as
I don't mean
people
any
and players.
disrespect to him because I
That's an
can't do what he
effective
does.
coach.
I'll tell you
100%.
that.
That's karma.
And
But
I think, like, there's a lot of
there's
Canadian coaches
been a
out
lot
there
of
as well,
times
so I think
where,
that's definitely a factor.
compared
Maybe
to
that has a thing
many
to
of
do
the
with
other
leadership, but Karma's
casters,
in the mix, Rambo
he tends
Reyes
to
is
struggle
those two.
But are we sort
with
of
getting
also
out
Canadian,
what he's
so you
trying
got
to
the
say.
potential there.
He'll stutter a lot more than some of the other
But,
guys,
we,
and
as far as I'm concerned,
all that kind of stuff, and it's
the
just
only good
a
metric I
little
have for a
harder
coach
to
is how
get
successful that team is.
into.
I'm like, it's
Um,
gotta be the
or he'll just like
right? That's all I
misspeak
got.
in a sense, I guess.
I mean, what if the best coach in the league was Bias from
but,
LEG?
you know,
His name, I don't think I'm pronouncing
like
correctly.
it is what it is. I don't like hate the guy
That's the
for it. I'm just saying, like, if we're comparing
But I just
them,
don't
I
know.
think
This is why
he's
we
on the lower end
go
because of
watch
stuff like that.
thoughtful and expensive
Because like Miles,
Netflix
you never hear
documentary
Miles
about the coaches.
stutter
That was
or anything like that
actually
for the
the
most
exact
part.
same thing.
That's what I'm talking
Same with
about. That's what I'm
Maven.
talking about. Anyone bang
So
my
it
line,
just kind of is
I
what it
will
is. But
send you down
to
your
be
safe.
fair, he is also like the
Because frankly, I ain't doing it.
the
KAYSAN
ex
could do it,
pro
though. He says 3
like
minutes, right?
caster.
Also,
He's the guy
shout
that
out to
knows the
KAYSAN.
game
Shout
more
out to
than
KAYSAN for not only
is
getting his
the
steps in
speaker, if that
all
makes
day,
sense.
all
He was better with
day,
Bryce.
but also helping this whole thing happen. all of this.
This is a
I'm
winner's
drawing a
bracket,
blank.
yeah?
on
So
which
this
one
is a
Bryce-
$10,000
Bryce
match
is.
Call of Duty. Winner
This
is
is a
guaranteed 10K to
3
between
minutes.
The, 4 players, and then of course if you win the entire thing, you get 40K.
Is that what they
so
said?
A lot of bread on
3 more
line.
minutes?
The intensity is officially ramping up in this tournament. So no eliminations just yet. However, money officially on the line, and these players hungry for it.
Hungry for it. FaZe waiting down there in the lower bracket. They will be playing the loser of this game. The winner goes straight to that grand final. So we've still got, what, 3 series to go. That's where we're at.
Series?
2 series?
3 series.
This losers finals, grand finals.
Yep, let's do it.
Yep, let's do it.
Doing it. That's what's happening.
He's all of us, bro. He is all of us.
He could stay here with us. He'd love to sit here and eat my chips.
He's a great dog.
He's a good boy.
He's a great dog.
He's a good boy.
He wanted to say, dude, let's just go home. That's what he wanted to say.
Chomping at the bit. Absolute dogs. And Sender is leaving. There he goes.
Wow, wow, wow.
You want to distribute like different breeds of dogs to a player? Like who's the golden retriever of the lobby?
Hydra.
Really? Golden retriever?
Nah.
Just really.
Golden retriever of the lobby's got to be.
Energetic.
I was thinking.
Got to be
Shotzi
Envoy.
I think Shotzi's more like. This is so hard, by the way.
I just don't know the dog breed types. I'll be honest. I can name like 3.
Shotzi's like a boxer.
I know my family's big on boxers, so I'm cool with that. I like Shotzi.
Yeah, the production. They've been doing a podcast basically for 8 hours.
30 feet in the air,
like,
defies gravity.
I would say out of the 8 hours that I've been live, they have been podcasting for probably about 7. No. Like 5.5 to 6, I would say.
Completely fair.
Yeah, Chance is cooked right now. He's done. He's ready for this to be over.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit easy.
I mean, he's doing a good job of kind of like keeping it in, but you can tell he's kind of like, all right, what are we doing here?
Facial hair.
Okay. All right. Okay. With it, schnauzers have goatees.
Let's find out.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I think so.
I could see Shotzi being a golden retriever just because he's kind of aloof.
That out that fast.
You telling me that's not ghosty?
But
that's ghosty.
That's what I'm talking about.
Schnauzer.
What else we got?
But
that's all of 100 team.
I feel like Envoy is a little more fitting.
He's got that kind of like energy to it. You know what I mean?
From my perspective, I feel like Shotzi's more of like an energetic dog, some type of energetic dog.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a famous UFC fighter.
That's
like a greyhound or something like that.
A lot of those going around.
I think that's the sort of vibe we're going for here.
I got my roommate asking me, would I rather be a strawberry with human thoughts or a human with strawberry thoughts?
Steel chairs, by the way, in the main stage.
I don't even know how to answer that.
Flip over to Optic. Guess who's sitting on?
Do strawberries have thoughts?
The movement guys need a numb ass.
Because I don't know how I would answer that.
Dashi's a Doberman Pincer.
Honestly, I would probably say a human with strawberry thoughts. I'm not trying to think, bro.
I don't entirely know what a Rottweiler is, but that feels right. Like, I'm with you.
He's got like strong energy, strong energy, very protective, very loyal though.
He said friendly reminder strawberries are not a
you
berry.
Heard him in the interview. He wants to go back to
which is crazy. That is kind of rogue.
He wants to go back
that bothers me. I'm somebody who like food takes. They bug me so much. They bug me so much.
Okay, wait. I'm bringing up a picture.
Austin, I've been live for 8 hours, and we're halfway through the tournament.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're saying Bruce or you're saying
we are cooked, brother.
That's Bruce. Bruce is the Doberman.
At this point, you could come down and just sit with me,
that's the
and
one in the game.
We could have it up on the screen. Like this is ridiculous. But Thieves are in winners. They're about to play Optics, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, you know those dogs. It's like they seem nice and friendly.
No, I was streaming. I was streaming the whole time, bro.
They needed to.
I think I've nailed this. Kenny's like.
No shot. This is what we've come to. Players and dog breeds. I mean,
I have nailed this.
When you got time to fill,
am I faded or these
gotta
are all
come
good,
up with
right?
different stuff.
You're on fire right now.
I think I
gotta cook up different shit.
This. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Like the gas is absolutely.
Well, they just went outside. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like I don't have.
Yeah, because it's kind
of another way for you to listen to the game.
Finds whatever it wants to go like hunt, or if it's like playing fetch, it just straight down the middle.
Maybe.
Get some chows going while we wait.
I
mean,
relax.
I don't know how many chows we would be able to run. It's so inconsistent on how often the matches start and when they don't.
Are we with it? Out of control. This is not.
Dashi's a Chihuahua. Maybe not.
No.
Dashi is not a Chihuahua. Get out of here. Dashi's like a. He's like a what would you call that dog? Oh, I'm trying to think.
A blue healer. Actually, that's perfect. Pred being a blue healer is absolutely perfect. A blue healer, I think it's an Australian dog breed.
That sounds like.
Yeah, you can
We're
take
talking
the
about sci-fi and fantasy earlier. I think we talked
this
about
chair if you wanted.
A blue healer
was he
sounds
in
like
Lord of the Rings.
Is that like a
I think they're
class
just, like,
from
right
is that like a class from a MOBA? No. Bluey's a healer. Yeah, the Australian cattle dog.
I didn't even lie to you when I
That's
clicked on the
legit as
stream.
hell.
I didn't even know it was yours. I just I saw you like watching it, and I was like, oh, there's a concert going on. And it was like recommended, and I clicked on it, and as it loaded, it was Steve. So I was like, oh, bet.
I think we know.
Yeah,
I'm going down on.
I've literally been live damn near all day. The tournament started
Guys,
at
enough of
1
that.
o'clock.
Now let's go have a look at Army
and
Thieves, see what they had to say yesterday.
It's
We're a brand new team, like you said. We got to learn each other's consistencies in game, out of game, how we like to play. I think once we figure that out, we'll be a very good team, and I think that this tournament will really help us. So, 3 different teams coming into one is really gonna, figure out what's the best way to play maps, what's the best way to play game modes. But I think give us a couple months, and we're gonna be perfectly just fine. This year, I have 2 subs that are really aggressive, just like kind of how Optic play. I think our team composition compared to last year, I kind of have a faster this year, like in Dan. I think that Dan can really keep up with our pace as a team. I think me and Paco are super fast, and I think that Dill can kind of adapt to however his team is.
Yeah,
if they want to play slow, Dill can play
first
slow. If
map,
they want to play fast,
or
Dill
first
can kind of
series,
run in first and bait the people like how we like. But I just think as a team
reverse
composition, we're going to be fast this year compared to a
And
lot of other
then,
teams, and we're going to match up really well. Obviously, playing Zach's
had the
always
first
fun.
100-point club on the year.
Obviously, the fans get into it, and obviously us, like, we want to beat each
Then
other
it
every
was
time.
Optic and
I never want
Cloud9.
him to beat me, and I probably see the same way
That
with him.
had a
I think
lot
our
of
mindset
delays.
goes into the year is just we're going to try to win every tournament.
And then
Is that realistic?
Optic
Probably
ended
not.
up winning
But
that.
I think we have a really good mindset that, if we do lose a tournament, we'll just
then
bounce
it
back.
was
Competing
FaZe
in
and Cloud9,
anything is just ups and downs.
and then FaZe
like
were
you said,
able
peaking at
to,
the right time is going to be big. But to the fans,
beat
just give us some time.
Cloud9.
Let us
So
figure
now
out how we
it's
like to play with each other, and I'm sure
winners-
that coming in a major
winners
one,
finals
we'll be
right
perfectly
now.
just a good team.
And then we still got losers finals, and then grand finals.
We have to beat the best to win every
So
tournament, and so I
there's
think
a
that
lot
coming to
going
this
on.
event will show us, we're going to be a top team all year, and it's going to be going.
I feel like the smell of the chicken is gonna.
There's been a lot of players we've seen like sort of grow up over the years, or there's like the narrative of like Dashi actually might be the prototypical example of like you were talking to him
I am in
a
a
different interview of
Discord
like
with
he
one
had
of the
to
other guys,
evolve as a
but
player
we've
and
just been
become
kinda, like,
a
muted
better
up, and
teammate,
then,
and obviously as
like,
he's evolved,
either him
world
or me
champion
will
now,
say something
I
to
think
one
there's
another,
a
and then
lot
we'll
of
kinda,
players
like,
we see
chat a
those
little bit,
evolutions.
but
I feel like Scrap's
other
kinda,
than that,
like,
we've
just
kind of just
out
been doing
of the
our own
rip.
thing.
Like he's just been
This is
him
like the
from the
OG
start, very
setup.
mature, very
Like,
great,
from,
like
way back
competitive
in the day.
mindset. Always
Yeah,
brings
they're
energy, shows
they're
up
in
practice. I
it's
don't
like
know,
not
he's just
technically a
impressive.
booth
He's
because
very
it's
good
not
from
like
day one.
blocked
But he's
off, like
also
the
not a world
that
champ,
spot.
so
There's like a gap,
maybe
so it's
there's,
open.
something to be gleaned from somewhere.
But it's
Like,
basically
always
like 2
room to
booths
improve,
for
but-
each team.
I mean, I also feel like he's
I
not
feel
only
like
is
that's how
he
they used to be.
such
Remember,
a
there was, like,
sound and
classes.
well-rounded
Yeah.
teammate.
I think they stopped
Clearly
doing
very
that because
aggressive
it was
with
like
his
fire
teammates.
hazard, but
Make sure that
I
works.
think with
But he's
this,
also
since
really
it's
good
not
talking
like
trash,
blocked
he's
off,
absolutely owning
it's
his
fine.
character and being a lot
It's
of
cool
fun
to see him, like,
in
on
all
the
that
stage,
in that
'cause
regard
it
as well.
gives more of,
Scrap's
like, a
great.
crowd
He's a
appeal.
fantastic
Yeah.
member
I
of the
think
team.
they're like right
I'm
there.
one of the most
Yeah.
valuable
I
guys
just
we
like the
have,
look of
and
this
I
is
sort of
so
like
cool.
what he was
Yeah.
talking about, right? The idea
What
of
is
the
the delays
Toronto
for?
Ultra. Granted, a team
Um,
that's
Four
like
teams
capable
and they're
of
in
playing
person.
methodically and
Yeah,
having success,
so
but I mean, the interview,
some of it
specific,
was
being able to run with another AR that just plays at a faster
yeah, you can
pace.
put it
and
up here. I
obviously,
can slide this
we know
stuff
how
back.
fast Hydra and Envoy can be
You got
together,
no
so
shame.
if pace is
Dude,
something
he's-
that they are going to want.
he's been trying to
set,
get into the
maybe a map like
trash, bro.
Scala Might get thrown in the mix, and we'll see how fast they can actually go.
But basically, the first set of delays were
I wonder again, just basically
like
sort of 2 teams
for the
here.
Thieves
We've
series.
gotta see a rewind.
It was
Oh, 100%.
Rewind
yes.
hardpoint.
the
Honestly, probably a
what
rewind
do you call
SMB
it?
as well. I feel
The
like, quite a few
Codcaster,
teams have been willing to play.
like
Yeah, a couple
all
of
the
rewinds.
names and
Let's,
stuff
see
were
how
like
that goes.
jumbled
I
up
think map
and
one,
teams were
Protocol's
swapped
pretty
and
much
like
making
just
it,
a
but-
lot of weird like buggy stuff. And then
We'll find out, Jack.
for
We'll find
the
out.
Optic
Jack, what dog are
New
you?
York series, they had
I'm not gonna
Wait, we talked about. We made it like 5 minutes of Call of Duty talk. Right
they
now.
had
Maybe not even
multiple
five, maybe it was like
teams or
30.
they had multiple players
I'm not
like
gonna-
lag
I'm not gonna
out,
read it. You type
and
that
they
out. It's
they
just you.
determined that what it
Just for you and
was.
everyone else in the chat. Wherever you are right now, whether it's YouTube, whether it's
The
first
players
common answer is
were
gonna be
logged
whatever
in
the easiest
like the
stuff.
practice
Not
rooms
enough people are going to be saying
on the
Chihuahua 'cause
computers,
that just-
and
Well,
when
doggy,
somebody
I
else
am
would
a
go
big
to
dog.
log in, it
Big
would
dog.
pull them
Yeah,
from the
for sure.
game.
Big dog.
And so they like
Big
had to fix
dog.
that.
That Tiger Woods
and they
meme
were
was
like,
one of
"Oh,
my
we think we have
favorite
this like
of the
figured out,"
year, I
but
think.
then we've
That
still
big dog
had
meme?
the issue.
Big
So
dog.
I don't know if that was like
yeah, I got a vague
the thing that
Big
was
dog.
really
I
the
still
problem.
maintain my favorite memory,
But
or meme,
because
rather.
I mean, like right now, they're
I'm-
just sitting here
I'm
waiting.
stuck on this.
Pred's out.
And
That dude looks like he's slumped.
Pred's out.
Pred?
Yeah.
He's still warming his hands though.
Dude, everybody is.
The Pred is out.
Everybody's like
AG.
over this. There was somebody who literally tweeted out saying, we should just chalk up the 50K, give it to charity, and like try to run the shit back next year or something. Like, because I mean, 8 hours for 3 matches
It's a super reputable
criminal.
Like I don't, or is it Ivy League?
Look at him now,
It
right?
might be Ivy League.
Like it would be one thing if we've been watching matches.
This is what I'm saying. His
like
language,
all day
like,
for 8 hours.
I'm being very serious about
But we
this.
have
I've known JP for a long time.
We've had
his language,
3 of them.
You spend too much time around Dashy, you're gonna start speaking in a certain way.
Like
it rubs off on
when we were watching the
speaking of
actually
Dashy being hilarious,
Scrap, he
just go
already
back to, like,
has
his Nation
the
Documentary
video
where
of
he's
the
watching,
Thieves
like, the
reverse
nature videos, and
sweeping
he's
up on
commentating,
his
like,
YouTube channel
alligators
from
as if they're
the
Call of
first,
Duty players.
Heck yeah.
first
It's
series.
so good.
That's how long this shit has been taking.
There was the clip of a cheetah jumping on an alligator. It's like, imagine
Put
if
him on the
bro, your
table.
whole life.
I'm just gonna like
Do the apex
fry
bullet
really
and
quick
it
when
always
it's
like
Yeah,
shells
sure.
you from top.
I just as soon as I tried to put it up there, he was like,
Yeah.
yo, yeah.
Absolutely jumping the gator.
Wait, yeah, who's the funniest player we have?
Optic Boys were
Funniest
trying to
player
do
we've
the
ever-
zombies
Actually,
Easter egg between games.
Although I'm hearing
Dead
a lot of
ass,
folks saying
bro.
around the
That's
Hydra's very
insane.
funny
Hold
video.
on.
Might be an unintentional hilarity.
He said
but,
You got Twitch up
a
too?
lot of fun.
Yeah, I
A lot
got
of fun.
Twitch because
Scrap's
I'm
pretty
streaming
funny.
on Twitch and YouTube.
Scrap's funny in like
I
a
was so
very
curious
different
about that
way.
because you responded to
I think
something
Dash
and I
says
was like,
something
that is not a
in
comment.
the scene for sure. Genuinely very funny.
Bro, they dead ass
He's
were.
got to be up there.
No, I'm a fan. Shotzi might not mean it, but he's very funny.
Wildly funny.
That's crazy.
You telling me? I ain't starting shit. What you want?
Just wants to play that. He just
Bro,
wants
I
to
was
play
saying
that.
earlier,
I wanna go
Scrap
home and
did
get
this
my
thing where he like
diamond assault
he did this shit, bro. He did
Oh,
this
yeah.
shit.
Scrap.
Dude, I saw the video. I think it was like last night or something, dude, where the first one where he signed and he was like,
Why are his eyebrows twitching, bro? What the fuck?
Come on, it's a kitchen.
This guy is crazy.
Is it?
Sorry, go ahead.
I saw the video again last night where like right after he signed,
Well,
he was like blowing
I
the
guess
clouds
we're
in the
pretty
camera and
ready
it was
to
like
go.
Nade reacting.
I mean,
Never gets old.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious.
Certainly are.
Bro, so, okay, so
What
this
are
guy's
they
a
even
clown.
doing, man?
How
come I can't hear?
I said
Zuma
when he
reading
did
out
that
the
shit,
dick
he
in
looked
the
like
chat?
the
What's going
fucking
on?
teacher from
Zuma's been so
Incredibles.
quiet all day.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
So
Well,
I
I
did,
don't even know how to describe him, but yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. That was like super suspicious of Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see.
I totally see that.
Oh,
I tweeted
God.
it out, so I'm trying to find it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's literally him, bro.
Put the dark glasses on, bro. That's a.
See, these are
that's a
such good
doppelganger.
gifts.
Start the game, he said.
That one could get some mileage.
Scrap is all
Yeah,
us.
it's getting mileage.
He's all of us. Look at that neck. I know, dude. He's like stretching it out as if he needs to.
It's like my neck in like 8th grade, dude. Straight up.
Dude, I was saying earlier, like I genuinely am so happy that this is the team I get to watch and root for this year because wow. Like Hydra earlier was just like gliding on the map, just shitting on FaZe.
And it has been a good time.
And it
really.
was like,
the folks who are
man,
here in the room, thank you.
I get to root for
You
this
might
guy
have
now.
to be. It's
This
pretty
is
dope.
nice.
The folks at home.
Don't have to
We
fucking
appreciate
get
you
flamed
sticking
against
I know
it.
you probably have
Yeah.
some in the background all day and you tune in when you hear
And
them.
then same with Scrap.
Yeah,
Like
it's
afterwards, they
just a
did
smart
like the
move, frankly.
post game
But we
interview
appreciate
with Scrap, and Scrap
Miles,
was
out of
like
curiosity,
talking
who
his
do you think
shit,
best
and I'm
people
like,
on
thank
the
God
first
he's on our team now.
Look at that.
Start the match.
That's insane, dude.
Everybody's just
Well-
sitting around. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing? What's the problem?
I couldn't tell you why I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
No, don't give them ideas. Are they gonna start like sending messages back and forth? Does he even know how it works? Is he trying to find the
Still
app?
gonna have a bigger
trying to find a
viewership
gift?
than when Toronto won the.
This is
and he's
this is a
hunting. He's
dangerous camp. Like
Especially after like FaZe and Optic and everybody goes out, like when CDL like first started.
Oh.
Toronto won their first one. There was like nobody
hunting
watching.
I thought he was too real for a second.
Oh, the pillar.
Well, I was saying too. Like, you got to think these guys are like
Honestly,
probably
that is
just
very
fucking
funny.
pumping caffeine into their system, and then they have to wait like 40
Are we doing
minutes,
this?
if not more, for a match to even start.
Caffeine's wearing off. by that
Like,
shit, dude.
you're hitting your caffeine crash by the time you're actually getting into a game. Honestly, it would be quicker getting our own ace lobby right now, for real, dude.
No, he does.
Does he?
By the time these guys get in a game, we're gonna have freaking ranked out.
Right there.
Ranked play is gonna be ready. People were saying Nate Shot's subathon is gonna be over by the time this this shit's finished.
Honest to God, the vibes are fantastic.
Is it still going up, or did he cap
as much as we have struggled?
Well, he has it capped, but I mean, it still goes up like every time people sub. But my guess is like they're probably like doing it less so now that
points in the series.
he's mentioned that it's
Tons
capped.
of fun. Tons of fun. Fantastic.
He is at
We still haven't
89
got
minutes.
Got like Kenny ain't playing games.
Hours.
Yeah, hours. My bad. My bad.
Fred, just throw a hand warmer at him. Cheers.
Insane, dude. It's like 4 or 5.
Hi, JP.
Oh, he doesn't. Come on.
3.5.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people are
What
probably
they
gonna
don't know
keep
is the
subbing.
whole time this was the
but
kiss cam, and no one
he said,
went for it. No one went for it.
Miles just said nobody realizes that this was the kiss cam and nobody went for it.
Shotzi, you could just see the frustration.
Oh, wait.
building up for it.
Fred's a genius.
Wait, I just playing VR. That's not fair. Shit looks like he's got a VR headset on.
We're in the 8th hour of the tournament, as you can tell, folks.
I wish
The
we could
mental
listen to their
has
comms
started to
right
be
now.
tested,
That would be
but our
nice.
players are absolutely as warm as they possibly could be.
Bro,
Phase and how to
Scrap and
rest
Hydra were wrestling after their match.
hyperbaric
They had
time
nothing to
machine
do.
upstairs.
Oh yeah, Gold. Everybody's lost it,
Train
bro.
Like Saiyans, alien warriors.
I got Burnsy in the YouTube chat. He's saying it's 4 a.m. his time and he's camo grinding.
But,
Got this shit up.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not going
Damn,
to
bro.
lie to you, chat. Our players seem to be happy to start this game, but something must be wrong elsewhere.
They're
There must
using
be
all
more
the,
to
the
this than
entire
meets the eye,
season's
like a
worth of
transformer,
like
if you will, or
game
even a
delay
Decepticon.
content is getting aired on this stream.
More than meets the eye.
bro.
I don't know what map 1 is. No one answered that my call for
Yeah,
help.
they haven't. That's the other
it is
thing. They
coming.
haven't even
Is
like
it really?
showed us
You made that
or
up?
told
Yes.
us like
How'd you know?
what the map
Because it's
sets
my
have
brain.
been for any of the
That's good.
series.
That's a good thing.
So like going into
yeah,
each
folks,
map, we're
back
just
at
kind of
home
like,
and wherever you are
we'll
in the
see,
world,
we'll see what
bus
happens.
going to work. You could be lying in bed.
Suicide watch with these with these launchers. Yeah, the launchers are criminal, dude.
Thanks for tuning in. And
The
again,
launchers
shout
are
out to KAYSAN.
brutal.
Shout out to Call of Duty and Activision. for
Probably
making
what
this all
Nameless
happen.
is doing right now.
Nameless is in a bathtub.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nameless in a tub.
Yes.
With a nice, like a peach candle.
All right.
Citrusy,
Dude, it's
fruity
been
flavor.
like-
We love you, Wheeler.
There you go.
It's been like another 20 minutes
when else
between
going on?
matches. And the worst part is, after one of the matches ends, they still have like
This would be an
a
interesting time to go to
like
listen in with the teams.
they'll
However,
do
I'm
an
not
interview
recommending that. I am
with a
not
player,
recommending that.
and then they'll do
Will be
like
interesting. It is also
the
probably
timer
not safe.
between
I wonder if we could do the,
matches as if they're like
production
setting
at the
shit
beginning.
up, and it's
Could
like
we run the,
nothing's
the
happening
object
though, because we get
interview we have
we
with
get
Dash?
back
Is
to
that
it and nothing's happening.
Yeah. Let's.
This shit is crazy.
Oh wait, let's have a look at the drawing first.
Oh dear.
Who's
what's
that?
it? Well, you
I
come
hope
on, we
that's
know
a
who
person.
That is.
Is that Hydra?
No.
Who's
You're
that?
Warmer.
Oh, it's Scrap.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
He said, "Oh, it's
well,
Scrap."
On that note,
Thank you
folks,
for playing.
while we're waiting for our players to get ready, let's roll our interview package we did with Dashi yesterday.
Oh great!
We
they're
obviously know
using
what's on
their
the line.
interview package they
just
did with
being the
Dashie.
first
They
team
were
to
trying
make
to save
history
this shit for
potentially
later.
win back-to-back champs.
But
It
they
would
got
be,
it. They got to run it now.
It would mean a lot to all of us.
So this is going to be our 3rd time playing as a team on this game, like this tournament.
And Pred, oh
I'm
dude,
excited.
they are
I mean, I
they
feel
are
like this is a
running
new game, the
everything
game's
right
fun.
now.
I'm really excited. I think our
I
team's gonna enjoy
purposely
this game.
lose at
We've
this
had,
point.
I guess the absolute worst downs.
I mean,
we saw with Major 4.
Problem is it's for
fucking lose every
50K.
S&D.
You don't want to
Damn
miss
near
out on
tie record,
50K.
get dead last, and then 2 weeks later, then win the biggest tournament. So I feel like we've
I
shown
mean,
that we
perspective-wise, like,
be at
yeah, they've been
bedrock
working at this
Minecraft
for
bottom
like
and
8+ hours.
rise
But
up
I mean,
to the
if
summit,
you
know what I mean? So
if you end up winning
I
the
would've
tournament,
bet against
50K
us.
for
No, I'm excited,
I mean, at
man.
this
I
point,
think
it's
it's going to be cool
be
year for
like
us. You know, we have
12 hours.
we set ourselves
minimum.
standards, and now we got to try
But
to build off it. And,
if you hit that
hopefully we
mark,
can
I
do
mean,
that. That's like the
50K
main
for
objective.
12
I mean, I
hours
just
of
feel like
work.
with
That's
us,
pretty.
it's another
That's pretty
thing.
good.
We have such a unique relationship as a team. We're like just brothers. We could fight one day, and then that same day we could just
What
get
I
up and
do
go
for
play pickleball or
50K
basketball or
for
something like
12
that, and
hours of work.
Just forget about it, and then the next day we just come in super
Shit.
locked. And
because I'm so stressed, so competitive for such a long time, 8 months of the year, whatever it is.
we're only really focusing on ourselves. We can't really worry about what Thieves is doing, what FaZe is doing, because we know that they're really good teams, even outside the top 3 or top 4. It's just a matter of how we're progressing every day. If we're just continuously getting better and making the most out of our scrims, and that's what we're really focused on.
Well, he's been like
Always
looking
hit the
for
dirt
food,
so
but
hard they all came
it's
out
like, dude,
with
you still
geology
have
degrees.
food in your bowl.
You know, when Optic was like rock bottom, major four.
Bedrock is dash, he said.
Bedrock, is that a Minecraft thing?
He brought up Minecraft again. That's
randomly came out with Instagram, found my jiu-jitsu coach,
KAYSAN'S
and it's like a straight meme account, and it's literally like
he's got his headphones off. I mean,
all the videos
there is a degree
are
of
just
pandemonium
like,
around here, but it's
here's an illegal move, and then just shows you how like just
there could be something on fire in this room, and I wouldn't know.
But
totally
dude,
fine.
he had like one,
You know
two,
what I mean?
like half of them are just jokes, right? They're just like funny videos.
Yeah.
He had one where he's like started like in his gi with his belt on and everything. He's like, I'm sick of this crap. I'm stronger than everybody in here.
I love Lego.
Strips it down, walks like straight through 2 classes, out the back door,
I'm all
sits
about
down in
it.
the back,
Just never done it.
smashes a watermelon.
There's a lot of things I'm all about that I've never done.
You'd probably
But he
be a
has
big fan
on
of the movie.
OnlyFans
Got Jack
singlet.
Black in
It
it.
says sub to my
And it's
OnlyFans.
definitely made
Hashtag wristlock Johnny.
to be good.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, bro.
I'm hearing KAYSAN'S
God,
run
like
it.
low key, dude,
Running, seeing
looks
the
like a
signs.
pedophile.
Oh, that's why the 100 Thieves players weren't
No,
even. No, I'm just
no
kidding.
lie.
It's not their fault. It was not their fault.
KAYSAN gave a thumbs up. Are we,
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
we running it?
Have fun, everyone.
Which one of these teams do you think would be better in laser tag?
Laser tag?
Or like paintball?
Bro, Chance is
Oh,
asking who we think would be better in laser tag or paintball
Paintball
between
is
these two teams.
so much fun. Airsoft, even more fun.
We've lost the
More
plot.
fun than paintball?
I watched a girl's tooth get shot out of her mouth.
Here we go.
With airsoft?
Yeah, chipped her
Here
tooth.
we go.
The whole thing came out. In
It's
pieces.
soft. That's the second part of it.
I'm
And
sorry.
air. Both of
Look,
those words.
I know. Air and soft. It ain't
This
nothing
next
soft
game
about it. It flies through the air at high
is
speed. It was tough. Look, she was wearing goggles, so legally
No, that one
no
just
one's in
ended.
trouble. But
Next
let's do it.
one would be
Haunted
FaZe and
Thieves.
whoever loses
Skyline
this.
map 1, baby. Let's go.
And then
Optic
that's
Gaming.
some, like losers
Oh,
final.
so close.
My ass.
That's
We're on
Yeah, that'll be
Dashies,
that'll be
Tuscan,
losers final, and then whoever wins.
What
goes
would
to
be
grand final.
Envoys Seaside?
In the protocol,
Yes,
here
Gold,
we
we're
go.
starting. Is barring
Ring
no
a
more
ding
issues.
ding. Oh, it's another classic throwdown between
I know
the
some
green
shit has
and the
kinda
red,
happened
folks.
A couple times here.
Bruce up top. Classic.
Oh my god.
Absolute classic, folks. Again, looking at the spawns, how crazy they're
this
going to
was
get.
a map
Hydras
that
causing
Thieves
some
had
issues
their big
on the low
comeback
side
on,
of the
so
building the dashes in. Top blockers.
hopefully we
cleaned
got
up.
this
Scrap
figured
flying
out a
of the
little bit
third.
more.
Can't get it. Shotsy on the move once again. Damn, son.
God.
Oh, Kenny team killed him. That's hilarious. What a play.
That is super clean movement. Do you think they have to draw short straws for who just like kicks open the double doors?
You can shoot the doors.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying whatever player like Shotzi just has to go out, you're gonna die. Like you're just baiting for your guy in the top
Oh,
window
yeah,
to get the
yeah,
kills. Either way, great
And
movement,
they
great
flipped
time
the
coming in from
spawn,
out the
which
game.
isn't ideal here.
Great. In a P1 though, not a bad thing. 19 seconds to start things off.
Getting a
These
little
gonna
bit
roll on in there,
scrap.
try to get what they can. Nice shots there at Ghosty. He and Hydra finding a couple there. So nice move
Yeah,
across
she's
the
kinda
map.
melting
Shotsy,
right now.
however, has just got the drive-by intel. Envoy not falling for those parlor tricks. He's going to read that one and take care of business. But still Optic into the point. Tough now approach across map for the boys of the Thief.
Yeah, great nades, good positioning, but maybe a better win there coming in from Hydra and Envoy. Shotzi able to give you 2, but that's just going to be Pred last man standing. You need to see Pred very much playing for the kills. We'll have to try to strip away this time if they can. Optic
That's not
should
ideal.
still be good to collect, and honestly, 30 seconds is a lot to be able to get. So Optic Gaming on point right now, and not just that, they have flipped the spawns as well. Might just be Envoy versus the world, because even Pred
Envoy's gonna have
swung
to
out
make a
behind him.
play.
Way out.
He's gonna
Fred's
get
gonna be
killed by
getting back in
7
the
though.
mode.
Probably. Maybe not.
Question is, does he go for the body shield? Ideally not. Pred there hitting
Oh,
zip,
huge,
getting involved,
actually.
gets taken care of, so that's
We
a
have
nice
spawns for
bit of
next.
time
That's big.
from Optic there on his P2. P3 is going to be an absolute mix fest, folks.
Dude,
You know,
Envoy's
goes
actually
bomb
been
side of the
playing
lockers
really
building.
well.
Hydra
I know a lot of people were kind of
catches the
talking
Dashi
about
way down low on the
how they
rotation
think he's
towards
going to
me.
be
It's
kind of
gonna
like
be Thieves in
the
first chance. They're at best
probably
dressed.
the worst
Can
one
they
out of the
hold it?
4, but
Well, as
I
soon as
mean
Hydra
he's
spawned out,
he's
a couple
been
players start to
doing
turn
more than
around,
enough
but
to
even
pull
if
his
you're
own
in the
weight.
hill and you turn around for a scrap, that is a lot of players you have to deal with. It does not last long at all in Optic Gaming. Well, I mean, get the kills so hard, we got to listen in.
We're getting a Thieves listen in W.
Thieves.
Top mid window. Top left window, top stairs, top stairs. Yo, 2 on time.
I'm trying to hear a scrappy shit
Close
on.
left side time. Close left side. Close left side. Back spawn me. Back door, back door. Hit bang, hit fire, hit fire, hit fire. Stop, eh. Stop, eh. Back door.
They still have not figured out Ghosty's mic.
We got time. Absolutely, Fred. There's 3 on time, bro. 3 on time. 3 there, yeah. One's going like the zip. Zip and then maybe follow. I smoke back. In your one shot. Pitching.
Well, I'm sure for them
Pitching
it's all
is
good,
still
but
pitching.
the,
Four.
yeah, the
I'll tell you where I
listen in
spawn,
like
tell you where I spawn.
every time they've done
I
a
just
Thieves
want mid,
listen
right?
in, they don't pick up Ghosty's voice.
Oh,
I have your big door.
Yeah.
I think it's just like when you listen to it, he's the only voice you can't hear. I don't know if it's something that they just like look past or what.
I'm saying a lot P2. Take it down. We get those, bro.
One shot,
Yeah.
he's 1 HP. He's hitting outside. Zip. One shot in the maps room.
Go see the back spawn.
They also do this thing where they just like fade in from like one team's listening to the next, and like they don't say which one they're
Tons of
transitioning
little
to.
information being passed over there. Like really enjoyable to hear. You know exactly where am I spawning. And just things like that that really help you out as a player.
This hill
when
is
you're a pro
very
and
interesting to me.
I mean, that's also the classic. If he calls out, he spawns
I don't
mid,
know.
so
I don't
it's
know
not
what it is.
anything that
Maybe
gives
I'm
you
just crazy,
information.
but
It's just like, I don't know what just happened. Something's
very
weird.
easy
And
to kinda,
well,
like,
that gets opened up.
flip-flop
Shots can just
between
spawn
control.
right behind him for the pinch. Now, all's well that ends well. Still a neck and neck game. Optic Gaming certainly with the advantage going back into P1, but certainly nothing insane just yet.
Plenty of time for that to change. Oh, Ghosty didn't even get a tag in, but that's the way it goes. Up the zip, check all the angles. Bruce finally catches him out. Real tough. Unfortunate look there. Now the hard point wide open. Dashy's able to farm
Yeah,
from
that's
up
not
here.
ideal.
40 seconds to go here on this
That was a big
P1
kill
again.
from
And first
Dashy.
go around shots pretty tight, pretty close game either way. Thieves with a little bit of a lead
17 and
to
8.
catch up on.
Ghosty's kind of
As Optic
struggling.
still
7
running
and
this P1.
12.
And it's tough too. Typically, Dashy wants to be king of the windows. This time had to
There you
be
go.
king of the
He did.
hill. And well, scrapping Envoy and a Hydra, able to collect a couple kills and make a nice clean break. Shotzzy, though, ends up spawning out behind everybody else. So this is a mini-map right now of just utter chaos. But Dashy finds his way back towards the time.
That would have been a big 20.
Everybody from 100 Thieves spawned out. Now Dashy heads up, switches to the nice and safe side. And, well, this is what Dashy does best.
You're finally able to identify the attacking angle. With Dashy's able to farm a good bit of time here. He wanted the kills from up top, but he's not going to get him either way. New hard point open for business. Optic are first in. Pred from up top either side. Again, a bit of a crossfire here.
This map
Good
just
work
has
there from Shots.
so
Gets a
much
pair.
like
That makes the hard point totally
elevation.
safe, and Envoy opens up one
So many
avenue,
different
a little
like
bit of space
layers
to work
of
with
this
now to
map
the top side of the map.
that you have to like pay attention
His
to.
teammates can at least get involved that way.
I gotta say, this, top
And
of
for a
top
game
zip
that's not
line,
like EXO,
just such
I
an
feel like
annoying
it's
spot on this P2
kinda like
hill
an
to deal with
interesting
it. Yeah,
format.
Kenny just getting laser beamed from across the map.
We go,
Nothing you
Envoy.
can do about it. Big gunfight potentially between Envoy and Dashy, though. How good's the awareness? Well, Envoy maybe not ready enough. Had the read. Dashy has the gunning, and Optic still have a 40-point lead.
Ones right there.
Getting kills all over the place as well. P3, seamless rotation so far in this
Envoy
second
did
set
still
from Optic.
spawn
They
over
have
there
got
though,
all of
so
them.
he just kind of has to stay alive.
Kills as well. Nice shots from Shotzzy. 2 in the feed there from Dashy. Another clean 3 down. If not for Envoy in the back line. Yeah, couldn't affect the spawns enough.
They gotta know he's
The
there,
pitch is
right?
gonna be
Yeah.
late. Envoy managed to find 1 from the back end now.
that
Draw
was
some
a
of the
big kill,
aggression,
though.
some of the attention from these defenders.
Of course, Kenny was the one
Here
who spotted
comes the
out.
hit. Thieves wind up through the back. Shadows and bullets right now. Envoy
There we
catches them
go.
out. And it's 2 clean in the feed. Pred, though, staying alive. Absolutely on the brink of death. Kenny finds 2, and that should be the hold.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, now Envoy makes a heads-up play to at least get him into the time by blocking the back. Spawns, and then his former teammate responds by picking them
Yeah, Envoy
apart.
made a really
Optic
big play.
still
They just
maintaining the lead and running it up and then
Gonna
some.
hold.
And Shotzi 25 and 12. Couldn't ask for anything more.
For real. 25 and 13 now as the kills are there. But you've managed to get in for a second Thieves, but Optic have just held this P3 so well. P4 down low.
Still
Once again,
fighting,
open
though.
for
They have
business.
a little bit of the
First time
advantage
round,
since they have to
very
go
good
down,
from Optic.
right?
They have just started to walk away with this. And the Thieves, as exciting as it has been for them, the kills have been
mind.
alright. It's another 3 down.
Here,
getting cooked on
Shotzi,
row.
27. Why not make it 28 if you didn't think he was going to get the hip fire? You
No
just
way.
don't understand flow state. Even the nades falling his way.
Everything going right. 29 in the bag for Spree. Down low with
Really
Pred.
need a break.
Should have the damage to scrap there. Flak Jacket saves his life. He was certainly dressed for the occasion. Here we go. Once again from Pred. Great shots in Envoy. The second. Beautiful moves. Pred's in and out. 3 in a row. Down low.
Easy peasy. Walk it off and maybe just go your way into a map too. Optic Gaming, this is a clinical effort, especially so from Shotzi, but these guys have been taking turns. He's behind a door
Man,
and finally
unfortunately,
you trade
everybody
him out.
besides
Shotzi
Envoy
just had a
kinda
long life.
struggling.
Watch from down low, watches it from upstairs, and that's a new angle I'm going to be playing with for sure. Kenny doing what he can on the outside, but that is 200 now for the Thieves to climb back. So tough.
Shotzi's going
it's not just about getting the time. It's about slowing down the pace and the dominant control that Optic have had on the map so far.
And I feel like if you just keep these like Windows control, you can just slow the pace of the game down oh so much. And well, Dashy, now an opportunity. Go for the beams. Make your name Shotzi.
He is the beams. Shotzi picking up everything on the back line as well. So Pred dealing with the damage. Shotzi now moves on in by the billiards table. This is going to cause problems. Everyone from the Thieves soaring in there. There's a red dot ever so close to us, boys. We have to deal with that. Okay. Good news. Spawns for new. They will be there. The bad news. Optic are soaking madly. There by P1.
I mean, just good luck calling this out. Yeah, this is a nightmare situation. Shotzi 33 and 14 in the flow state, and well, he was behind you until he forces you to spawn out and just delivers you to Dashy.
Oh, Dashy eating good. Over to Kenny, looking for his 5th in a row. And he's got perfect awareness of 2 of them. Can't get either, though. What a pinch. Perfect moves from the Thieves. Now forward, they've got to crawl. But Shotzi turns it on its head. 3 in a row. Pred cleans up the last. Optic are running it on protocol.
Yeah, nah, GG go next. Shotzi 36 and 16. Obviously, he is a highlight machine. Also, one of the smartest players in the game. Shotzi built different, absolute masterclass in a clean 4 down to seal the deal. Optic Gaming, happy on the main stage.
Feeling very good.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would have lost my shit if I had to wait this long, but
come out so hot.
Is what it is. I mean, everybody has to wait. So
once they got the ball rolling, the green team just marched it home. Shout out again. Like,
I mean, that map really feels like Shotzi's playground with all the different elevation and like.
Oh, dude, he was cooking.
I mean, this guy can just get lost. Like this
he was
probably
winning
like
gunfights with
map
a sub that
now.
he should not have been winning. He was slamming.
Yeah, like he just got in flow state right there.
Stuns and then the stick right after. You just know Shotzi's in for.
Doesn't help when everybody besides Envoy kind of had a rough one.
Yeah, they got cooked. Dan Ghosty got slammed.
Yeah, but Shotzi certainly seemed to be the most frustrated.
They got to lock back in.
He was ready to play.
Would love to have
it's all right. We like the reverse sweep.
Yeah. Like Shane said,
that's a new thing. Last year we liked to get reverse sweep. This year we like to reverse sweep.
Yeah. Hey, I'd rather reverse sweep than get reverse swept.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I can handle going down 2-0 if we come back and win. But I mean, like Shane said, this is kind of like the Thieves thing. They like to make everything more difficult than it needs to be. I feel like that's been their entire history.
They try to give us heart attacks.
Seriously, heart attack Thieves, baby.
3-piece in the middle of the map as well. Again, on top of that,
it's an organizational thing, I guess.
Looks there. Optic Gaming gotta be smiling after map 1. Protocol goes their way.
Shotzi's just a freak. Yeah.
What's else?
I'm pretty sure their comms were on point too, because even at the start, Dashy is like going for like very specific chows, even when he's one shot, because he knows the player's gonna be one shot kind of vibe.
I mean, as long as we can get this search and destroy. I mean, I don't know what the map is, but if we can bounce back in the search,
that is a well-oiled machine.
Not really too worried.
That is
I think if we play,
certainly their map for the map number 1, and
if we get rewind on hardpoint again, I mean, Hydra was flowing on that map, so if we can get that again, I think that could be big.
Very, very fast, given a bad map or a bad play or a bad reaction from a teammate. They're all professionals, our boys. They've got thick skin. They're real tough like that. But at the same time, it's hard, man. It's really, really hard, especially when Optic are looking that good, looking that fluid, looking that confident. They're just doing whatever they want to do on the map there. So how do you bounce back as the Thieves? Again, this is a team with great mental resolve on an individual level, but as a group, as a collective, as a unit, as a flock, how do they do it, Chance?
Well, I mean,
this early in the relationship.
Oh my god.
They'll be absolutely fine. They'll walk it off. But you have to imagine in game when like Shotzi's in the middle of getting a 3-piece like that, if you're the second guy, you're like, wow, I just got slammed. And then by the time you come out of it and realize your next teammate died in
I thought about trying to ask Nate in the stream the other night to watch Crash Out because I thought he would find that shit hilarious.
That's the sort of thing we're going to be seeing a lot of this year.
Is requesting what?
Game,
oh,
your
dear
POV,
God.
If you're the one
you might have to record that.
Doesn't it look crazy?
He does that
other
shit.
POV, you look like you are a maniac, flying through, fully lubed up, in the air, covered in just different limbs and your machine guns spraying, whether it's a Sorg next season or whether it's, the Jackal now. I'm just glad we don't have to say PP constantly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just grateful for that. I'm grateful for that.
Should have been the first.
It was a good weapon. We should have GA'd it based purely on its name. So we didn't have to say that, Shotzi's PP doing the work. Do you know what I mean?
No, 100% right there with you. That is obviously a potential core issue for us as commentators, and then the meat shields as well. Going to cause a little bit of controversy. Oh, and a nice vault as well. This is quite literally the map. Test your pre-nades, keep them on point, and if you're on the defensive end, you got to use those nades to dominate map control. And hallway going to be dominated by 100 Thieves, but no kills collected. But look who's behind enemy lines. Hydra, maybe ready for a kill.
Absolute peach.
Oh, he got red, dude.
Got another one as well.
Rewind is a wet dream for subs. Jesus. That's insane.
Ooh, nearly.
It kind of is, though.
2v4. They level up immediately, and we go. Pred causing problems. Optic take the first round.
Actually, so fast as well. I think the big moment there, obviously the nades, they are going to be a focal point of every single round that is played on this map.
Seems like there's a lot of close corners where you can kind of get lost.
All 3 lanes. From your spawn, you can cover the A hit, the B hit, or the mid hit. Optic saved them for the hallway. It is the perfect round 1 strat call from him.
Absolutely love that. Also, shout out Dashi with the moves there. He just schmooved from what? Top window? All the way down a bomb site, mid-slide, picking up kills.
Just like a Doberman.
Round 2.
Doberman. Maybe that's what I was thinking earlier when I was thinking of Dashy, low-key.
You miss or no, they actually connect on the nades. Do you read that Shotzi is already here?
No. Why would you?
In another moment, by the way, because you got Dashi pushing up for map control as well. If the bomb ever gets planted on B, that could just be round over, but they just got to get the bomb in position. Ken, he's trying to take the route. Envoy needs to be quick to catch him.
He's caught him. He's caught him.
He'd take out Pred, though. Envoy sees Kenny. That should be a pick.
Down.
Yep. We like that.
Envoy manages to stay alive as well, so that's a huge play.
And this is where you let your brain get to work. You know you have the bomb down over towards the B site. You know players like to play in the distant windows, and Hydra already has found the timing to get through.
You heard him. You saw the way he looked up at the window. Now the
now
crouch is on.
Has
Dashi
to be real
is totally
quiet,
unaware right now. He's dipped. Oh my goodness. There we go. All down a Shotzi. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Has to recover bomb, plant, or kill both those players.
This is an interesting plant spot, too. You can see it from a lot of things, but he's not going to be able to cross that back house. He's going to have to play hide and seek. But this is what Shotzi does. They might have just heard him
slide down there.
That headset is backwards, and he heard it.
Oh my God, I forgot he does that.
He does do that.
They definitely
back at it, Hydra. It's going to be a straight-up fight over the top.
Nice.
And that, thick as thieves.
Big round win.
They hold it together, and Shotzi absolutely sends it.
I had time to go pee after the normal lane. Dude, I know. This one was quick. This one was quick. If we would have had this shit all day, we would have been done.
Really try to make any sort of play, so no magic
4 hours
from Shotzi, and it's the heads-up, high IQ plays from Envoy.
This one they jumped right into it, which is great because we need that right now.
He was helping Pred actually get that first blood, but just one of those moments where his team has taken so much space, but Envoy sniffs out the play.
1-1 though, so
I can't remember how we identified.
You didn't miss too much.
Either way, tied up 1-1.
A Bloodhound. Bloodhound's got a fantastic sense of smell.
Hydra with the 3-1 start. Envoy 2-1.
Bomb in the hands of Envoy now. He's going to make.
He was saying he.
I would guess
he likes to make some plays in search.
Maybe, but B
he'll get the bomb down and he'll make some plays.
Especially if you have the numbers. We're on 8.
Point dish.
And this could be a quick plant. He's got coverage towards the backside of pool as well.
Yep.
It matters not where the rest of his boys are. The play is now on 40 seconds, and it goes boom.
I think they're hunting Hydra.
Yeah,
they're looking for Hydra. I know he's going to be around. Easy reads, great teamwork. Optic Gaming heads up in the moment, and the gunny is there too.
Oh my word! That is some retake. Optic got to feel good about that one.
That is not ideal.
Shotzi's couple of kills there, dude. They were disgraceful. The second one on the Envoy was almost like a Halo 2, like a shoulder glitch thing where you can put your player model like inside geometry, but your gun still comes out. He was almost unkillable in that position. That was gross.
You're talking about
chasing that farewell tour. What do you mean, bro? He's not retiring.
I have to imagine the opening sort of nades dictated the information.
Dashy's not retiring.
When Hydra was already behind them, they knew he was going to be in secret, and they wasted 0 time. So Optic efficient so far on Vault.
I so appreciate the way Shotzi attacked.
Thieves have not looked good on Vault so far.
He just watched the door. Classic.
At least from what I've seen.
Over to Pred. High.
I mean, just a free two-piece right there. Don't
Might
know
be
what
able to
we're
go for the
looking
third
at.
upstairs, but his teammate's going to get the bomb plant, and Pred is soaring.
We were
Dashy
licking
picks
walls
it
right
up.
there.
Now to Ghosty in the 1v4, and he's already been extinguished. What a round from Optic.
Yeah, that's just suffocating as well. Credit to Dashy for that round.
Yeah,
I think he had
auto-veto
both those
vault,
players
that's
one shot
kinda
and
what
just
I'm
sends
thinking
Pred in
right
for
about
some
now. This is
freebie
not
kills,
looking
and Dashy
ideal.
gets the third as well.
They are
Nice little
struggling
moment
on
of
this
coordination between those two players, and I mean, this game is just being played at
Oh, the
lightning
Draymond
speed in
Green, Paul
S&D.
Pierce meme.
Surprising. I thought it'd be a little more methodical, a little bit more.
When I watch the S&D kids play it, that's not how it goes.
The Thieves kind of got cooked on this map first go around.
At least not this often.
I'm thinking this isn't
banger.
really their thing. I mean, hopefully they can bounce
Well,
back.
love
It's only
towards the middle of the
3-1.
map, a lot
It's
of
not
green arrows
terrible,
on the
but just the
inside.
last.
Oh, here it comes.
The last couple ways they've lost. I mean, how does Shotzi get two there? How does he get two there?
Look at the kill number 3. This is the 5th in a row. And that's your stun. On the outside, though, Envoy's managed to get
Like,
himself
what
safe
world
from
is he able to get two there?
And that
Oh
is
my
that.
God,
We couldn't
brother.
catch it. We'll see the final kill as well. But Shotzi's opener, the 2 he managed to catch in the hallway,
Ghosty looks
that is
uncomfortable on this team.
unbelievable.
I mean,
Optic are running away with this one.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like
In their
I saw
scrims,
Ghostie's stat line
I've
after
seen-
map 1, and I looked and saw what it was at the start
I've
of
seen that that's
round, and
not
I just
the
see the
case.
stun, and they didn't connect.
I
and I'm
think it's
watching
just
Shashi fly
situational.
down that lane. I was like, this is
Um,
gonna be bad for Ghosty.
I mean, earlier they looked
Turns out it was
fine.
bad for the whole team.
They're all trying to figure
And in
out
the
how
meantime,
they need
Dash
to
is on the
play.
floor, you know, feet up, just
like
hanging out,
alongside
picking
one
kids
another.
apart.
So I'm really not like
Should
gonna
be
be
a couple
too
of RCXD
upset
cards now
on
ready to
how
play
they're
with.
playing. On top of that, they've now played against
Scrap has to be the
both
one to really
teams
stop this.
that have the same
Nice
exact
first
roster
blood.
from last
Yeah, we'll
year.
take that, absolutely.
So
100 Thieves looking to
you can't really
just get a tool and get
be
applied to
too
bleeding,
hard
get
on the
stride,
Thieves
just
right
like-
now because they made a
Scrap
complete
maybe showed his position, overlooking
overhaul
B.
basically
Optic
of their
just gets
roster.
Out of dodge, repositions.
And
2 players right now
Optic
still on
is
4 spree. Gotta
literally
keep that in the
playing
back
their
of your
second
mind.
season together after winning
Hellstorms
champs.
are not easy
So,
to get though.
No.
I mean, it just kind of is what it is.
Quite hefty. It's a hefty price tag for a very valuable streak.
Yeah, exactly, Burns.
And the timing on that hurts. Dashy's 5th. He does get taken care of there. Oh,
There we
Ghosty
go.
gets himself on the board
He gets-
rapidly.
he gets
Beautiful
2 right
stuff.
there.
Unable to find any more there, but the trade
Make it 3.
complete, and the Thieves finally
Make it
managed
3.
to stop it.
There we
That
go.
Ghosty needed that as well. Makes his presence known. I think might have gotten 3 in that round. Can't remember if he was rocking the old diamond camo, but there you go. 3 in the round in the big 2.
Yeah,
as
I guess I
well.
can kind of see what you mean.
100 Thieves needed the execution. You get the first
I think
one
it's
on
just
Fred,
hard
you
because I
kill the
think he's
momentum,
kind
a
of.
cheeky B hit
I think he's
idea
kind of
coming out
looked
from
at
Optic, but
as
absolutely stuffed. That just means
like,
Optic probably go
in
back
some
to the game
regard,
plan,
like the
have
leader of the
Shotzi
team
run it down.
because he has
Really?
solid comms.
Keep an eye on those low
I think he's
secret
kind of
doors.
looked at as like a newer
Secret
version of
door goes
Octane
in.
in a
See if you
sense.
keep that
So
spree going. Trophy system at the ready for this round.
I think that's the role like he's kind of like trying to take on.
But it did eat those grenades.
And I think he'll be good at it. I think he'll be a good leader and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. He kind of just has to find his game that kind of fits in the flow with everybody else's.
Sounds like it might have detonated. That stun is perfect.
That
Oh,
was even
dear.
something that,
There's
like,
a
when I
catch
talked
match.
to
Yes, Envoy finds one.
Kremp
Trace done. Oh
last
my
year, he was
word,
saying kind of like the
Shotzi!
same type of thing.
The completion there from Hydra. Oh, Beast pinned. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Kenny, how did that happen?
And he
Ghosty
just
now
got
bring down
world starred.
Dashy. And you are starting to walk away with the momentum Thieves.
Nice.
Oh my God, what a round.
There we go. See, that's a big round right there.
Help on that gunfight on
I
Ken?
don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to know. In my head, he didn't.
I don't think he did, but like I don't know how he killed him so fast. That is.
Hydra's now 7 and
That
5.
is just one of many world stars you
We
will
love it.
see in Black Ops 6.
He just bid him adieu. It's like pretty much all the French I know.
Yeah,
so,
it was great. It was
that's all
7
that's all
and
you got.
5, 3 and 5 from Ghosty, 4 and 6. Scrap is the one who's having a stinker right now. We need
we go.
Scrap. We need Scrap to
Is
put
that the
some kills
momentum
on
shift
the
the
board.
Thieves needed? 3 sprees either side for Hydra and Ghosty.
I mean, Shotzi's 9 and
Hydra
4.
gets
This
a
guy's
stun.
going to be
He might
different
able
in
to
this
net
game.
that. RCXD. And the shots eaten on the A-bomb site. Here comes the plan.
Optic, they sent 2 players over to B Street just to make noise. So you actually have pumped the brakes on the defense for 100 Thieves. They did not get active, so that's a bomb plant No quick retakes here in this moment, and Pred's got
Scrap's
intel
on
on
an
Scrap.
island, and Pred knows where he is.
Nice
Good
shots.
shots. Opening pick.
I mean, it's a 3v3 at this point, though.
Oh,
Like,
the timing once again. Shotzi wins a big one on the inside. Kenny finds the head of Envoy. And now down to Ghosty. Eradicated. Optic
Scrap is just
right
getting
back
first
at it.
blooded like every
Another good
round. It seems
back-to-back
like.
rounds.
They
Good
just,
rounds,
you know, honestly, just with the way this map works, because on offense you can get to that A site faster, letting Shotzi do that by himself, it's a bold call, but you might as well trust him. I don't think he's lost a single one-on-one.
We're still
gunfight,
kind of like
maybe
struggling
this
in
entire
situations
series so
to get
far. So I like the
like
idea of make
trades
some noise on the opposite side of the
consistently,
map.
I would
Let
say.
it be a bit of an illusion.
But you know,
And
like
you
we said
just trust
earlier, I think
Shotzi
this is
this
something
much to
that
make the
will
play.
just kind of like
He's
come
got
with
camo on his
time.
knife, so of course you do.
The more they play together, the more they'll start to mesh and they'll flow.
You're good. You also get a knife
I
skin.
honestly have no idea.
You get a knife skin from the campaign as well. It's awesome.
This is their first experience, kind of playing on land, and on top of that, it's been
into the sight.
brutal. It's been a brutal day for how long everybody's had to wait and kind of get all this stuff figured
in the
out.
final round.
Like,
Optic, run it.
I think everybody's
Envoy.
kind of like checked out in some regard, and
That
as
was
I
a
said with like
sexy little
FaZe
dive,
going
boys
up
and
against
girls.
Cloud9
That's
earlier,
one you will
is
absolutely
like
try it.
that team has played
I mean, this
with
is
one
like
another for an entire
save it
season.
for a
Their championship
major
caliber,
kind of vibe, you know?
like
And
Optics in
he's
the
just
same
doing
boat.
it on day
The
14.
Steve's team is still trying to figure out how they mesh.
Dude, calm
Naturally,
down,
they just have a
Shotzi.
little bit more of experience when it comes to
That's
that.
not okay.
Yeah, it's just like being able to get in there so quick. Gun up at the
I mean, as
ready,
long as we
off
don't
die.
lose 3-0, I
Because
think
imagine
I'm
if
okay
you're
here.
the dude on the inside of the site and you're planting or
don't
something.
want to.
But you just, this
That's
little
so
thing
fast.
just hits the deck with its full ADS
No,
ready.
100%.
And you're like, what the hell?
I mean, again, the speed he's able to play because a movement like that's like 3 seconds faster than you even think the gunfight's gonna be possible.
You get cameraed so hard. You get, like, it's so hard. Highlights from this one, folks. Really nice cut.
Low-key, he might, if you leave the door open again, he might just
That
come
was
down
a great
again.
search, man. That
Since
was
that's
the
what
one
he
where I
did
just felt
last
like
night.
the geometry. Shotzi put himself on the inside of that vault. Ken with a couple of nice ones as well. Heads up plays from Envoy. I mean, dude, we had a lot in that search, and then we finally got the tech at the end. That dive, such a good one.
Shotzi is just unreal.
Don't forget the absolute turn and burn that Hydra got. This was another one, man. Dude, Kenny was full health. That was gross, man.
I don't know, dude. Who cares? I'm not even kidding. Who cares? Shotzi just did some diabolical work on this map. I don't think he lost a single one-on-one gunfight the entire time.
I don't remember seeing many of those, but
Even in the hard point, I don't remember seeing him lose. Oh my god.
that was the dive. Like, it's so hard to deal with. Well, GG's chat, that's that. Map 2 in the books. Happily, if you're an Optic fan, where's the camera? You're over there. What's up, guys? We good? We good? How we living? You feeling good? Because Optic are, after that one more map's all they need, and it's a grand finals appearance for them here at KAYSAN'S Showdown 5.
I just don't think Shotzi plays
Eating
COD.
chicken parm at 11:30
He just
p.m.
plays
W
his own
tourney.
game. Like, when I watch him play, that's not Call of Duty.
For real,
Well,
man.
It's just, it's him.
For real.
Yeah, only he can play like that.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very uniquely carved out play style. Like, again, other people have fantastic movement. You can even make the movement, or make the argument, excuse me, that like Hydra, maybe more
Yeah,
efficient
I'm very
movement out of
interested
that, or
to
something
see
like that.
how
Efficient's
this
not the
kind
right
of
word,
like
but like
there's something about
dialogue
like, the way
goes
Shotzi-
with subs and
like
how
Shotzi
they're
within the
performing
realm,
on
you understand,
land.
it's like, oh, I can slide around that corner.
Because
but like Shotzi,
I mean, subs look
he's free.
look
He's free
way
as fuck.
different on land than how they've looked online.
He's Zen.
And
no, he does become one with the map. But like, think of the
I
way
mean, if
Shotzi
I'm an
used to
AR
play with
player,
them, you watch him dolphin dive.
I'm trying to
like,
get my
if a certain
XM4,
part of his torso hits the ledge,
or
then he gets
what
an
was the
extra
other
boost
one?
off of that ledge.
I forget the
And
other
then he
one
gets an extra,
already.
5
But
meters,
I'm
and all
trying to
of a
get
sudden
one of
he's
those
completely
better
broken touching
ARs
the map.
back.
He's now, but like, that's not something you can GA.
It's nearly
'cause only
5
he can
a.m.
do
for
it.
you. You have
But
work
everyone
at
else can
6
do
hours.
it. You try it. Only he can do it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Are we glazing? Yeah, we're doing tricks. What do you want, chat? What do you want?
Have you ever seen his videos where, like, at the end of the year, he goes and shows off all the spots that he had?
For you to stay up and watch this shit.
Like, I pride myself on knowing this. I'll look up, like, pub kids
I mean,
that make these videos.
maybe
like,
though, because if the Thieves lose this one, they play the next one, and if they beat FaZe again, then they play the next one after that. So I mean, you might get 3 Thieves series back to back to back.
This is just
potentially.
Is wizardry.
Like, you thought you were the nerd, but
at this
really
point, if you have an AR up close, you have no shots to kill us up. Yeah, exactly.
Because he makes you feel so
like that's why
nerdly with his
I think like Octane was saying, you kind of have to give subs a little bit of time to like understand their routes and all that kind of stuff, because naturally they're going to
because he's not worried like
to get better. Like when the game first starts, they don't know their routes, they don't know their timings and anything like that. So it's a lot harder to play with a sub than it is to play with an AR. But once they kind of start to get in that rhythm, you know, now the ARs are set at a disadvantage.
Everything in
because all of their guns are GA'd. They can't use it. So I think this should be kind of like a good way for the players to make that decision and say, hey, I think maybe we should up the ARs a little bit.
It always works.
Yeah.
We'll see though. I mean, maybe with what they're playing right now, they don't feel like it's enough of a difference. So they just kind of keep it the way it is.
I'm gonna run with old man Jimmy Eubanks. I love that.
Old man Jimmy Eubanks.
Pure passion. These come first. I respect it. I respect it. I mean, if I didn't care, I wouldn't have been live for damn near 9 hours at this point. But you know, I would have been watching this shit all day anyway. So
I'm uncomfortable. I need an adult.
I'm 30. What's up, man? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Maron.
Map 3.
NAARs are blessed.
Map
you see
what shots you scored on at the end of it. That's just, I mean, it's how the series is going. It's his playground.
I don't know why I read it as NA.
And we're going to be on Skyline. Maybe.
How do you know?
I don't know. I don't.
Solid. Also, shout out Easy Mag. I saw you talking about being in the chair.
Yeah, literally, bro.
I feel you, baby. We're here too. We're with you. We're with you.
I don't know though. I mean, it's tough because
Matt, can you have a breakdown from this series of every head-to-head gunfight?
I thought that like
I want to know
Protocol would be an AR map, but now that I'm seeing based on like movement and you know maybe some of the hard points, like Shotzi was like flowing, and obviously Shotzi's going to be able to do that on like any map, but like if ARs or if subs kind of find their pace on that map, like they have a lot of ways to just kind of get slippery and get out of situations, you know.
Inside baseball.
So
I
don't
feel
know.
like we're trying to
Makes it tough.
The CDO and all this sort of, you know, trying to peel the curtain right back.
I'm still just trying to get Roger to put the headset on.
Go, Roger.
We're 10 feet away from you. You can't pretend you can't hear us.
He's pretending.
We're getting broadcast through the.
He's pretending.
Okay, now we're messing. Now it became.
Do you want to come and put their cans on?
Hey, buddy.
What do you mean, no?
I just love how every single player said, "No, I don't want to do that," as they're standing up to walk over to put the heads on. They're like, "Don't make
really
me."
like,
come on. Roger's the only one that has free will.
Nope. That's fine. See you guys. Yeah,
so he's the adult.
So
actually,
when do you think Treyarch's gonna nerf Shotzi? When do you think that patch is gonna come out?
I
don't know. It needs to happen
You need
soon.
to drop it now before the next map.
Well, I was just saying it. I'm kind of wondering if like after this little tournament here with it being on LAN, if they're gonna kind of like reconsider some of the ARGAs, or if they're just gonna say
maybe because the subs look significantly more viable on LAN.
Yeah, like because it's not just Shotzi. It's been like every AR I feel like has been playing pretty solid for the most part. So I don't know, man. Like you know, I agree with Octane when he was saying that like over time they're gonna find their routes, they're gonna find their timings and all that. So I feel like it'll become more viable. But I mean, just with how quick these guys are getting kills, it just seems like maybe there needs to be a new discussion about it, but who knows if they really will or won't.
When it comes down to our Call of Duty players,
yeah, we'll see. I mean, the subs look way better. Hydra looks way better on LAN than he did online.
Out there throughout multiple leagues.
Like, coming into this today, I thought Hydra looked like the most underwhelming on Thieves. And then he came out versus FaZe and tucked.
Well, even Envoy's been playing pretty well, too.
Don't answer the question.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, obviously these guys are really good. They're all talented. But, I mean, when you look at the comparison of online versus on LAN, how these sub players are playing, it's a pretty good difference, I would say.
Who's getting the point?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, 70% of the league is online anyway, so.
Yeah, that's true.
We thought they were good at this map after they put FaZe in the absolute mixtape, but now,
we really need another Hydra masterclass on this map here.
Sorry, what about the dynamic for those
We'll see. Both of these teams are pretty good at this map from what I've seen, so.
And instead he just
it would be a huge bounce back for us.
Either you go in and cause an issue, or you kill everyone. Like, I'm with it. I'm absolutely with it. Good stuff. Optic starting things off quite well, but at the end of the day, it's the Thieves with the lead, and it's Ghosty.
I mean, I want to see Ghosty and Scrap kind of get into it too, because I know they've had
life in the Thieves in this series.
A little bit of two tougher maps back to back, so it would be nice to see them kind of heat up a little bit.
Where's that player from Optic gonna spawn? Should be in the back left corner. Yeah, you're good. Right on time. So you got the Collector, Dashy, King of the Hill. Let everybody else push up, and you still got to worry about those back spawns. Scrap's hitting it a little bit late, but toying with the idea of trying to flip the spawns.
Shotzi still roaming, prowling. And this back parking lot's hard point is a fun one. Again, you called it the cop car, absolutely essential.
Shotzi's 47 and 20 in 2 maps, imagine against 4 superstars. Yeah, I mean,
nice break.
Aches is crazy for saying he's not a superstar.
That was a super patient play as
that's
well.
Just
like
faded.
They really took their time to go to flip those spawns, so maybe not able to get a massive time off of it, but happy to get the break, happy to get the kills as well. And a nice little wipe. Envoy showing off the goods with the AR.
I got Scrap in the call.
Shoot straight.
What you mean? You mean Jake?
That little thump, that perfect
you think Jake sounds like Scrap?
Headshot makes. That's the dopamine right there,
buddy.
Hits hard. Thieves unable to take the lead back here. They've got themselves a little bit of space to play with over by the parking lot.
It is Shotzi, the guy behind enemy lines, going to be the thorn right now in 100 Thieves' side. It's Scrap that has to deal with him, and he does exactly that. And Ghosty, the front line man, the other AF player for 100 Thieves, delivers as well. Still got to make sure you get somebody in the time, though. Ghosty found his home.
He just caused so many problems there for Optic. That was beautiful stuff. And now you send in Envoy to pick up these players who are trying to chase him down. Ghosty, he's still alive and kicking, looking for them wall bangs through the hard point. 30 seconds to go, and the Thieves are singing.
Ghosty just had to wake up a little bit. Slow start map 1 and map 2, but here he is finally. Gets cut down, but a nice little run there from 100 Thieves, and maybe now a delicate moment. Players starting to spawn out as well, so you can pinch the old time, but gotta make sure you lock down this P4. Because look at those spawns from Optic. They're going to be right in the back.
I mean, Hydra's having a tough one right now. He was popping off earlier, but
that's nuts.
Yeah, look at the arrows.
A little slower for him.
Plays everywhere, and who's the guy behind me as well? All right, whatever. The boys have spawned up. Forward you go. Try to cross the map. Ugh, tough. Tough looks.
I wonder how far you have to push to actually block that. Like, do you actually have to like just look down the street maybe off spawn? It'd be a little bit awkward,
big break
but
here.
I think they still spawn there. If I'm honest, the amount of times I've seen players just spawn up, even in
we don't want them to
not
get this full
necessarily
60.
Either way, Beepers firmly in the hands of the Optic boys for now. Big kills. Hydra finds 2.
Big 3.
That should be enough for the break. Optic still spawning towards the back.
Still
you got
spawning close,
big fights here. You got to send it,
quick.
and Dashy sends it first.
Oh, that's some clean movement as well. A nice little jump slide integration as well. The movement smooth in this game, and that is a heavy hitter moment, right? Optic get the spawns, 100 Thieves just punch him to get him right back
like
out. Optic, the instant
to see how
response,
these guys
haymakers
move.
being thrown as the lead changes hands once again. Very close game going into the center rotation. Or the Gen.
Him 3 more times.
So listen in now with the Thieves.
Yeah, Jake came in and was talking about when that's gonna happen.
One's going blue or hole.
He's pitching deep blue. Or no.
Yeah. And one's on either side.
Blue dead.
Blue that side. Blue that side. Blue that side. One shot. One set down. One set down. Set down. I got 2. Set down. Now we just grab. Let's go. Let's go. All this side. All this side.
Over to Optic now.
We ran into the night.
They literally just straight up swapped from a Thieves listening straight to an Optic listening. That was crazy.
1 HP. 1 HP. One of them. Down. Watch out.
There you go.
And that is that.
We're
Trojan
battling.
system's working very hard on the inside there of the point chance. The Thieves are in. Late lead change here in this point, but first go around a hard point. A treat. Shotzzy gets the stick as well.
It's just the playground hill for the SMG players. This is where the Jackal gets to thrive. Another lead exchange, though. Again, the back and forth battle really setting the tone on how this rewind is going to be played. If we ever get a tie game on this map, we have the perfect call.
Might save that. Shots from Pred. Front line broken through by Dashy there. That's going to be a P1 wide open for now. Scrap though, Ian Hyde was just walking through the front, the double doors, and just have a great old time. Scrap in and out. Lovely shots from him. Great bit of damage dealt. That is such a stinger. A split though from Optic. This is a perfect pin to move.
Can he have a pinch?
We'll see if they can make anything of it, but for now it is just pistol action, and it is damage across the board though. Oh, Shotzzy. Not what bullets left to work with, and that is that.
It's tough.
Somehow walking away with a kill despite being Winchester.
I mean, he's just in war. Not even enough time to actually go and get that reload. And I mean, the number of lead changes that we have already seen so far in this map. I mean, we're up to like 6 or 7 already.
Based on
and
what
100
we've seen
Thieves
so
in the
far.
time to scrap though. Maybe collected by 100 Thieves as well, and they have the rotation, but Hydra, big gunfights ahead of him, and he's flying in to
I don't know if it's like a movement thing, but I've kind of noticed that like a lot of
punished. Where 100 Thieves gonna spawn?
A lot of players, it seems like they're kind of getting caught off guard.
For at least 2 of them, an opportunity to get this time.
Like in general, I'm not saying like Thieves or Optic or anything like that. Just like in general, I've noticed there's been a couple situations where
okay, that's the kill's done. That's 40-ish seconds to go here.
How did that
Massive
go down,
work.
you know?
Kylo Ken down and out.
And this is the best opportunity for 100 Thieves to
feel
really
like that
run
could
the
be
score
like a
up.
pace
And
thing, like
another
people just don't
3
realize
wipe
the
in the
timings of
feed.
how
And
quick
yeah, Pred,
guys
nowhere to go.
are
100
getting to a
Thieves
spot,
on point.
you know?
Nice little swarm and the largest lead we have seen in this game.
Scrap is definitely having a bounce back map, 25 and 15, 26
Now we get to
and
test
15.
Optic's ability to stabilize because they are being taken to task.
And Ghosty is as well, 21 and 13. Right now, the ARs are kind of setting the pace.
So far, Thieves here on Rewind. Is this a sign of things to come for the rest of the league? They're starting to mount that pressure. They're starting to build that momentum and a force spring of 3.
It could be. It could be just new maps are getting used to it.
Now on a 5, looking for streaks as well. Damn, Daniel back at it again with a 2-piece.
It's a nice lineup as well. Pred, though,
the
not
subs
a stranger to a laser beam shot, and you try to mantle the wall. Easy catch there from Pred, and Hydra catches a nade at the same time. And now you're just trying to hunt down Pred, and Pred in your spawn is never a good idea. When he's prowling, you're going to thrive and talk about the Optic response, striking back on this dumpster hill.
Massive work down the street.
I mean, even with that, though, we are still up. I mean,
running the aims, bringing those assault rifle plays
if Optic holds his whole hill,
what a pinch. Envoy and Hydra, clean point, hard point theirs.
What's funny about that mini-map, Pred was actually playing in a position maybe to block this spawn that
would
they
have been
got earlier, but then he's out of the way to actually watch that flank, so Envoy's able to get through. This is the thing with the Thieves is like,
you got
even last year, long game. You lose a good chunk of time here on the dumpster hill. You still have 100 Thieves with a sizable lead, but at least Pred is getting his team the close spawn for this new hill.
Coaching, to maintain the pressure. They've got beepers when it opens
Shane
up.
does a really good job of kind of implementing that.
The outside.
The Thieves don't need to outslay the other team
in order to win. Members of the Thieves who are so close, the foot race is on. Can they get a submachine gun, a Jackal on the inside of that point? It will certainly help.
It kind of helps you do that even more.
Or the stun only to keep him down for a moment.
You have a little bit more leeway to where
circling.
Yeah, they're just
you don't
swarming
need
around,
Hydra
finally able to get it. That was a long time before they're able to
30,
stabilize.
40 kills to win a map.
Have a little bit of control. Nice reads there from Shotzzy and a nice little feed there for Optic.
Obviously, it would be nice
40 points still in this game. Such a long way to go.
But, you know, it kind of just is what it is.
Can't lie. Rewind is already looking like a good time. 5th in a row there for Shotzzy before being brought down. Pressure now on Envoy to try to break this essentially alone. There's one.
Got a laser.
That's potentially 2, but no. The Strider of Dashy brings him down. We're close enough to getting the lead back.
Wow, and now they're just trying to play containment, play keep away, trying to push out, keep him as far away from Gens as possible, but no real success on that front. Optic are right at the front door.
Shots, not enough though. Keep all those players at bay. They've managed to get towards the side of Gens. A very fun spawn there from Ghosty's going to help keep this play very much in the hands of their Thieves. Take it or leave it. That's what happened. Pred on the inside finds himself a big one. Nades going in. Anyone there to help out as Ghosty on the truck heady. Here comes the pressure, trying to send in Scrap, but it's just
we have
absolutely
time to work
thick
with
as
here, but
Thieves
we
on the
definitely
inside
don't
of
want
the
to give them
point.
too much.
Envoy with one nade, Scrap's on the inside, and here's the contest.
There we
It's
go.
devastating.
That's a big break.
There it
It's a
is,
big
though.
break.
The four-man wipe and more separation found. 100 Thieves, the first team to get a trophy in the mix and finally stabilizing and pushing Optic back.
Pushed out Ghosty, able to get damage in a pred, maybe damage him on point if you can get there. His teammates are in. Big contest, final few mows, and that's good enough for now.
Honestly,
You'll
I
take
think
it.
the
Optic
movement,
looking to get
like
every single
really,
second
like you
possible.
don't think about it, but I
Rotation
mean, with
over
how
P1
fast
is
these guys
merely
are
a room
sliding
away,
past
but
like choke
Envoy,
points,
big old
it makes it
shots
really
in.
hard for
And then we go back to
these
P1.
guys to get
This is just
damage
a
dealt on
battle
them.
from start to finish. Ghosty, 29 kills to his name. He's played well.
Kenny being
Scrap
the
has
hill
been
kitten this
Mr.
year, I mean,
consistent on the
probably.
map, but Shotzi, maybe his
I
time
mean,
to
either
shine.
him or Dashy.
Work out Shotzi there to find the kill. Oh, another
I
one.
think it'll be like a game by
Chaos
game
and
basis
Pandemonium
kind of
finally
deal.
comes to a close in the storeroom. Over to Kenny, trying to make his way through the front, and this is an absolute bang out. Thieves trying to hold it
Thieves
together.
can win
Good
here, though,
timing,
if they
good
hold.
gun there from Hydra. Finds his. Shotzi right back at it. It is endless pressure on the inside of P1.
You almost feel like he needs to get two, and he gives it to you. Takes Scrap down and keeps 100 Thieves off the time.
Right, another point we now go for Optic. Can they hold it? The answer is no. Scrap and Envoy are there. Envoy with another one. The aims up close and personal. And
Huge
now,
wins from
over to the
Envoy
hard
there.
point. Thieves are in. A big 15.
Yeah, look at that heads-up play on rotation as well. It's not just the Scrap time over towards P1. Ghosty wins the massive gunfight to make sure Optic do not have the spawn. So, Optic, this is officially desperation effort. You gotta break through on a money hill. You gotta weed these players
Dude,
out.
it really is just gunfight after
Out to the
gunfight.
parking lot one last time in the map.
It's so much engagement. I mean, Scrap is almost on a 40 bomb.
He's splattering the walls of the inside. A fast forward over to Pred. Gets himself one anymore. Yes, he
Oh,
does.
that would have been a big
The
kill
break
from
is there.
Scrap.
Can they stop Hydra?
Just need the lifeline. Pred trying to be exactly that. He gives
go.
you something extra, but it's a foot race. You got to flood through the front. There is not enough time. Last man
Huge.
standing is
That's a
Shotzi.
huge bounce
He
back map.
falls. 100 Thieves on the board.
I mean, the one thing I gotta give this team credit for already is like they are not giving up,
Rewind
bro.
continues
Like
to
yes,
be
they've gone down 2-0 both times, and they just keep
The
fighting.
crown jewel in 100 Thieves Black Ops 6
down?
gameplay so far. Well, what is Hydra talking about?
Someone's lagging out.
You are literally
buddy?
lagging out. Maybe real life, that's how I thought.
What's it with Austin?
Lagging out IRL.
Then
What's
you
my
don't have to
name
worry
again?
about
What's my name
jumping on and
again?
off my lap.
Coach is back to the stage.
You know, a fun fact of life, nobody likes you when you're 23. Good news for Ghosty. He's got one more good year in him.
Yeah, boys do seem to love that map. I'm here for it because it's a fun watch.
Well, just
When they're moving like that, it's a fun watch for sure.
It's 182. Big Bruce. Highlights now, folks, from that one. Optic, a lot of fight in him, some good moments, but Thieves still the kings of rewind
Gotta
so
tweet that one
far
out.
here in BO6.
And I think the thing
I'm
to pay
tweeting out
attention
the
to
losses,
is
I
when
gotta
you're
tweet
looking
out
at
the
the
wins,
kills
you know?
in the top left, you're going to notice Ghosty really starts to go on a run, but notice how Scrap is right there with him for the better part, but then just starts to tear away. Scrap absolutely just dominates in the slaying category. But the ARs for 100 Thieves really showed up, and I think I understand now what Hydra was talking about, struggling early on in this game to get kills, maybe lagging out at the start, found the
Poor
connection
guy
halfway.
probably
through the
waiting
game.
for me to be done streaming all day.
Again, this was a really big turnaround. All the Thieves got things going. Shotzi was some crazy plays. Sticks in this game are very, very important. The sticky is a devastating tool in the arsenal of all these players, submachine guns in particular. A little bit of damage, get that sticky down, boom, even with the gift of omni movement. It's so hard to get away from them, but yeah, good looks again. Hydra 17-22, he just keeps climbing up the scoreboard.
Yeah,
Ghosty had a fantastic map. Scrap was shooting all map long as well.
You either get up and grab
Chaos,
his leash, or like
absolute
put shoes
chaos
on
there
him,
in
he might-
rewind. GG's.
Yeah, and I think Ghosty finding his form as well, probably the biggest beneficiary there from 100 Thieves, because he was making plays from start to finish. The dumpster hill, he was really popping off on that first sort of go around, and even towards the end, it was Ghosty that was making sure, hey, this P2 rotation is going to be everything, keep it under lock and key. He's running away from maybe 15, 20 seconds of scrap time on P1 to make sure we find this player behind enemy line. So heads up gameplay. And I think one thing he talked about, his biggest strength, he thinks, as a player, is when things get mixy, he's able to deliver. It's not the language. I can't remember the language he used.
He makes the best of bad situations, essentially.
There you go.
We're in a
his ability to adapt.
So it's a disadvantaged situation. Maybe he's in a spawn trap. Maybe it's a 1vx situation.
Or just something weird.
Or just something weird. Who knows? Something weird like, oh no, my controller's unplugged. What am I going to do? I'm going to adapt.
Okay, well, sure, we give it a shot. The only player in the league to have a spare controller on stage.
No way.
I'm completely making that up. Stop believing things I've said today. Sorry, I don't mean to lie to you guys, but to you, sarcasm constantly.
Chance is just trolling.
I'm lagging out in real life.
Just trolling Miles.
I'm lagging out in real life. But yeah, who's not lagging out in real life? I don't know. I've got nothing.
Roger.
With the Molly?
Hey, does he want to come up here?
Oh, he's gone. Wow.
Oh,
All right,
he's
well,
gone.
maybe lagged out in real life.
He's
No, he's
gone.
perma-locked in.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, that's that, folks. We're going to go now to another hard point. We've had a lot of fun so far. I really enjoyed that Vault S&D.
You got one right here.
I think Vault S&D is going to be one of my faves all year.
It's okay,
It
buddy.
just seems to play really well. It's a lot of fun.
It's going to be the map where like the observers are going to end up getting dialed in on like the free cam shots of like here's exactly where the nades are going to land, that type deal. It's going to be a fun time.
I could always try to take
trophies
him out
just
if
on the outside of pool
that's
as
what
well.
he's waiting for.
Good. I mean, everyone's going to be learning. Everyone's going to be changing and shifting. Ghosty is turned. Hydra's gone off to the restroom. Shane, you're up.
And you know it's good Call of Duty being played when I can just all of a sudden hear Zuma again from 50 feet away through headsets.
Didn't mean to do that.
Hi, Shane. How you doing, Shane? You alright?
Hello, Shane.
Hello, Shane.
Hello.
He can't hear us. He's having a great time, though. I mean, I wonder what team Shane works for.
I believe he's like LA guy these days.
No, he lives in Texas.
He does? Oh, wow. So, all right, well, honestly, anyone's guess then. Anyone's guess.
I just wonder what team he works for. You know, if there's any way, some sort of like a uniform or some kind of like indicator.
Is Texas? That's got to be like top 5 wildest states for a British person to be living in.
It's a lot of sun.
Just like atypical from the typical British experience.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like Alaska and Hawaii. What defaults? Arkansas, obviously.
Keep coming back to Arkansas. You keep coming back. I wonder if Joe
name one city in
While
Arkansas.
they're between freaking games, let me show you.
Arkansas City.
Check my DMs.
I was close.
Okay. Discord or
really?
okay, yeah, Discord.
I don't know. No offense. I've just not been there. Kansas City.
I'll have to listen to it off stream because I think it'll
that
play.
one's in Kansas and Missouri, kind of.
Missouri, exactly.
I think it'll play
I
on
don't
stream,
really
but I'll check.
understand.
I'll check it when I'm off.
Again, keep pretending.
JP, can you look at program or the?
No, don't do my man
JP,
Shane dirty like
JP,
that.
you know.
JP, what's the city in Arkansas?
Oh, he definitely knows it. He went to Cornell.
YouTube professor.
I think.
Here, this is the one where
Is that even a school or is that in like Harry Potter?
Brother, you. I don't know.
That could be a professor in Harry Potter. I'm really not sure.
Cornell?
It's a university. He went there. He's a smart guy.
Roger, come on up.
That guy in the black shirt is a fighter.
He's not having it. God, he's
like
got
top 5
such
in
an
the world in
iron
the NFL.
will. He's got such resolve. Blaze is coming back. He's got his answer.
You don't answer the question. You look so happy.
You can.
Don't answer that question.
And
I wouldn't answer that question. Hey, we put the pressure on. Also, I don't know if you're coming through.
Oh,
Mic check?
Oh,
Mic
no,
check?
you're
good.
Mic check,
Sorry.
1 2 1 2.
You're absolutely
Man,
fine.
boys, I just want to give y'all flowers. Yo, you guys have been champions all day long. Boy, you need a tea. You need a lozenge.
This map has been easy.
Yeah, right. We got some cheers in the building for y'all.
Thank you.
All right, let's get some W's in the chat for Chance and Miles, please. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man.
It's a little
All right, now answer the question.
I appreciate it, bro. Have a good night.
Hold up, listen, okay? Like, I have had, interesting interviews, and if ever an interview was bad, it was probably because it was someone that was new, maybe a rookie, their first time, right?
A lot of the first times.
Yeah, a lot of first timers, but, we ask questions and we get them used to, and they, become some of my better interviews,
For sure.
Like, I love talking to Hydra, even though we didn't link with you at first, it was great,
just like a filthy
and
mullet, just like standing on a case of Natty
most
Lights.
interesting interview ever, all time. Crim,
All right, we got Vault Hardpoint. We didn't do so hot on this earlier, so we'll see. We'll see how we do here.
When I ask him a long question.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, they can.
Dude, the Crim, he had like a full year, like the Vanguard season. He was on a tear.
I just, anytime I just didn't know what I was gonna get, and I just realized too. I was like, you know what? It's your show, Crim. That's it. We are here.
The greatest criminal you've ever seen. Call your moms, or I'll call them for you. Or something like that was insane.
Happy Mother's Day. And I will say my last one, maybe You know what? It's not even nothing bad, but it's just always funny because anytime I interview Formal and I got one mic, he just takes.
What was map 1? Protocol.
And so I'm like, bro, ask me a question back when you give it back to me.
That was so good, man.
He does what he wants.
Hey, they can though.
He's like, don't put that in my face. I'll just take it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. He's a pro.
Also, I got a hot take for you. I think this is actually going to be the hill where the game ends up getting decided. Not necessarily for this series, but like most impactful in the game because it's your opportunity to spawn trap and get the spawns for P3 and P4. So right now, this is a moment where if Thieves are able to get the break, that'd be great. Instead, it's Dashi and Shotzi combining just to tear these players to shreds.
Shotzi's just melting.
Ain't nobody on Optic getting spawn trapped.
There's no way. And Dashi lining them up through the front. Okay, cool. Shotzi now, top truck. This is a great spot to be in as well. I felt like Hydra took a lot more to the head there than most other players would, but this is disgusting.
See, like, even just like that situation right there where Hydra's like peeking, I feel like that's one of those where it's probably better for him to just like stay down and wait for the team to get closer.
So a guy like Envoy has
I mean, obviously,
to just disappear
I'm
across
not a
the
pro,
map until
so I don't know,
he gets met by Dashi. These are the hills in the moments
it just
where
seems
I
like
think this map is gonna
there's
get
certain
decided,
situations where they're
right
being a
now
little more
are
aggressive than they
completely
need
in
to
the
be.
driver's
Like they
seat.
could hold off a little bit.
Weird big red bar across the minimap. I got no idea what.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day, man. We played this in our first series, but it's been so long. We played it second map too in Search.
Can we get
that could be the other reason why.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, that's in for the Optic boys.
Oh my God! I just watched 2 arrows on the minimap trying to hunt down Shotzi, and it took 2 to get him, but he took 1 extra to the grave. That is just a painful moment when you're in that spot.
Bruce with the tags, not enough for the kill. 30 seconds to go from this point. This is going to give the lead to 100 Thieves, but they will not have rotation towards the new hard.
Bro, honestly, like the hard part with this Optic team is going to be shots.
Thieves actually had a pretty nice string, but never
obviously
mind.
I think Optic is good.
Will in fact run the score up and have spawns for them.
One champs. But in this game, like Shotzi's just going to be ridiculous. He's going to be like the X factor for Optic probably all season.
This building, I don't know what they call it.
So if you can't kill this guy, like, I mean, there's really not much you can do.
It's a 1v1 on the point. Gets it.
Nice shot. I can't believe you even find that timing. I thought the guy in the
The
window was able to
upside
jump
for us,
spot
though,
him,
is
but
I think
finds the
when it comes
opportunity
to
make the play.
movement
He just has to
and
continue
like
it.
gunny and intelligence, Hydra is
2
probably
in
a
row. Now,
close
force scrap on
second
point, and that's
to
gonna be
like
great timing
that
for the boys of Optic to
Shotzi-esque
cross over.
like play
Over to the
style.
side,
Obviously they play
swaps it
different,
out,
but
and Lay doing what he does best.
That's on point.
goes
Still,
to the
though,
3,
a lot
that's
of credit
huge.
to Scrap in that moment because this could have been a hill where the
I
game
think
could have
it's pretty
spiraled out of
pretty
control.
similar.
Instead, you got Shotzi double positive, but maybe to no avail.
Okay, Hydra gets
Yeah,
that
100
one.
Thieves able to fight and actually
Josie
get this
comes in,
time.
gets
They
a
can
trade.
still
We
come
like
out on
that.
top of a very mixy moment for the past few hills.
I mean, we're
These
keeping
boys are
it
absolutely
close
firing
right
from the hip
here.
This is incredibly fast-paced gameplay on this point. They're doing everything they can to break it, but not going to happen. Spawns now, 400 Thieves, top left. Not ideal. They've got to fight their way through Dashi to get out of here, and that's great time from Optic. A fantastic way to stabilize, and these boys are laughing going into P1.
Yeah, and you can sort of sense the unfamiliarity with the spawns as well, but Optic at the very least, even if it's a little bit tricky to read, still the heads up.
You gotta
gameplay
remember
to
too,
sort of shove
Chad,
out the right side
they
of the
were
map.
saying
They are
that they've
preparing
only had like
long-term as
1,
well
maybe
as
2
collecting
days
this P1
max
time and
of scrims and actually
how many players are just taking
like
routes on the top side of the map to
practicing
go
maps,
all the way around.
You know?
Shots in.
Pistol is ass compared to last year, yeah.
That's fine. Thieves into the point.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Fred up close and personal with the aims, man. He's just having such fun with that thing. 3 spree right now, 15-9 for the young Australian, and he's having a good one.
Pred does win some unreal gunfights.
Oh yeah, it's really tough. That one last bullet, you don't think he's going to hit. He managed to somehow net it, and it lands.
It seems
that
like
little
too right
click
now for the Thieves, like
of the kill
a lot of
confirmed.
times guys
Just
are like
really
unaccounted
rings
for.
out. Once again, 5 spree as he is murdering these red dots.
And keep in mind, dude, that one play
They're
from
just, like,
Scrap on P4 is the
losing
only thing that's keeping
situations
100
where
Thieves
they
in this
they
game,
don't
'cause
really
Optic
have
at
like
the moment are
a
just
fight
having a kill
against
race
them.
between Dashi,
Does
Shotzi,
that
and
make
Pred.
sense?
It's definitely looking pretty good. Well, right now, Pred only in the lead by 1. But these boys are certainly swinging. Ken joins up for
I mean,
a
like,
moment.
right there, like,
Dashi
Kenny was just
immediately
aware.
Spawns to the back. Perfect timing.
He was just aware of where he was, and we've
nice
had
wins.
situations like
Number
that where I
3,
feel like
gotta
the
eliminate
Thieves
it.
just
Envoy
aren't aware
taken
of
care of.
that
Dashi
type of
is
stuff,
taking the
you
lead.
know?
We'll keep calling this one. Oh, Dashi pulls ahead with a bit of a
Big win
spree.
from Hydra in the back, though.
Shotzi ain't going to make anything happen there. That's going to be
3.
the break. Pred has to back on up. 19 for him. Carl gets 20. Good shot.
Another
That one last bullet. How did that happen? Where did that come from? His boys now with a break towards the front. That's the hard point. Back in the hands of Optic.
Dude, and that could have been that moment for 100 Thieves to set up the spawn trap, try to buy yourself a little bit of pressure, and Optic just bail themselves out of that moment and keep the foot on the gas.
They are flying now, man. Absolutely flying. P3's up. And this was a very good one for Optic, whether it was the blessings from the spawns, the COD gods certainly giving them a little bit of extra love. Let's find out what happens this time, though, with Scrap and the boys in position.
Well, if you're Shotzi, you just want to waste time.
I mean, Hydra's picking up the pace again on this map. Ghosty and Scrap are having a little bit of a slower one.
Two playing this spawn. Two literally playing spawn. Let's start this spawn. Info. Ghosty, what the fuck? There's that boat. They're not even on top. There's that boat.
Kenny is like, what?
Alright, what's up? Yo, Scraps one shot in the deep street. One guy's low right. Low right's hot. Hit it. Watch out. You're right. Right. You're right, Scrap. One shot. No, I'm going top.
He does that, bro. The amount of times he's done that shit to me is crazy. Yeah, and hopefully. There we go, that's a big 3. We have spawns. We just gotta keep them trapped over here.
Nice, that's two. I'm taking the left. One shot top part. Absolute. He's one of two top part. They're spawning here still. Play kills. Hard play kills. Top part. Dead. Nice up. I got 8 from top. I'm one. I cannot jump. One jump down front left. Stop this one again.
Yeah, we just gotta like milk these spawns as long as we can.
They're in. And that should be that, folks. What a listening there from the Optic boys. They managed to punch that hard point right in the nuts, and now they've got it.
And they are locked in as well. I love the comms from, like, you know, Kylo Ken. You can just hear how frustrated he is, but he's frustrated at how well 100 Thieves was playing, but they just stayed locked in. So everybody right now from Optic delivering, as is 100 Thieves, a 4-man wipe in their kill feed to try to keep this close. And now they've got Optic pinned in the back.
I mean, at this point, all we can really do is try and keep it close.
Thread through the front, and that's another big one on point. Ghosty getting involved now. He's also down and out. Over to P1, the last standing member of the Thieves, and they're spawning real close to it.
Yeah, pinned was a choice word, not the accurate one. Optic just a steamrolling for the moment.
An assumption. What a heady from Ghosty. My God. Barely a pixel shown. Pred?
He loves it.
He has no idea. Hydra's so close. Hello. Slammed. Oh my word. What a shot.
Dude,
not on the point just yet, though. There's a lot of red
dead after
skulls
that.
over there on the right-hand side of the map, and now they're spawning up on the left. Forward into the point you fly. 3 members of Optic now. Guns up at the ready. Shotzi. He's not going to find anyone from here. His
It just
boys
feels
are in
like
the
we're
fight
getting
first,
like
though.
insta-killed, man.
Right now, it's looking pretty good for Optic.
There's some windy gunfights going on as well. Maybe one awkward spawn coming in from Hydra and 100 Thieves. Taking full advantage. Another good gunfight win by Ghosty. Dashy trying to make the impact, but as he's falling through the map, 100 Thieves have the spawns for you.
Then, and this is now, and it's still good. Optic are in. They've managed to survive this war of attrition. Hydra in and out. Oh, wow. Somehow making the most of that one. P2 is now active. In you go, but Kenny, the front man right now for Optic, trying to fight his way forward. Nice nades out of Ghosty.
Really struggled
Big
with this
ones
one.
out Dashy as well, and it is bloody madness.
This has been kind of the reason we're
And you
down.
just keep the kills flowing. That is all you need to do. Keep these guys away from time to get it even better. But
Yeah,
spawn outs
we're a new
rolling
team.
through,
It's the
so
first
you're gonna
event of
have
the
the
year.
back
It's
spawns.
not even
40
like a
seconds left on
legit
this hill
event.
is a
It's
massive
kind of
chunk
just
of
like a for
time.
fun event.
Optic have it for the moment.
So
through the back door,
we
tries to catch
can't
the
get
angle,
too
cuts him
too
down with
invested
that
into
sight.
this.
And now the back line, it's Dashy, the 3 spree.
Again, this
right
team
onto the
literally
time.
just won champs
We're
last
letting
year.
Bruce move like this.
They are
That is not
the
gonna
best
be good
team
for the competition.
They're the team to
34
beat.
kills and the man can fly.
And you have a game mode, or you have a game that plays where Shotzi's play style is like elite,
spawning so close,
and nobody plays like Shotzi does. So like,
it's almost like a foot race to try to
Optic
get to those
basically
back
just
spawns,
has
but
that
without thinking a
advantage
lead
that as
like
long as
this,
Shotzi
Fred
is hitting
can
his
just
shots,
take a route.
I mean, it's going to be really
battle
hard
for
to
this
beat.
time. Thieves are
them.
going to have to really dig deep and see if they can collect a good chunk to try to get back in this game. So much easier said than done.
I was going to say, incredibly easier said than done. Dashy, nice work out of Hydra. Can he catch Shotzi as well? Over the top. Perfect timing. The second. Good work. Shotzi's in. Hard point hits.
See what I mean? Like Shotzi's just like
even
slipping
have a
through the net
concept of.
like
I don't know how
all
to
the time.
process some speed
I
like
mean,
that.
at that point, you
It
kind of
is
just got to give the guy
lightning
credit.
fast, and now you're just going to get gunned down as you're going into the pre-aims of the AR players of Optic. A 50-point lead and then some. 100 Thieves need a miracle play.
Absolutely. Shotzi picks up the pinch. 3 down. Where are they spawning? That's right. Far right. Another. Optic with a decent chunk here. 15 seconds. If Shotzi can get 1, great. 2 would have been ideal, but the rest of the squad ready for the new hard point.
And Shotzi's just able to get that intel with players pushing through mid, so Optic just get to play that safety game. 2 players wrapping back to the left building. Fred
I mean, this
wrapping
map
over
hasn't
towards
looked
the right,
ideal for
and
us
just a
either,
demonic
so,
crossfire set up.
you know, that's
Hydra
kind of the tough,
found his way
the
through,
tough one.
could not win the gunfight, and this hill might just decide this game.
So hard to break into despite the effort. This might be it. We might be sending the Thieves down to the lower bracket for a rematch versus FaZe. The backline, Ken saves it all. Envoy through the front, but it might be all for nothing. 20 for the win.
And Pred's behind you as well. Gets 1 before he falls. The front door is knocking.
Who's there? Is it the grand finals, or is it another map? Shotzi holding it together. No one getting close. That should be it, folks. It's a 3-1 in the end.
Optics comms are probably just
They
better.
send the
Like,
Thieves
I mean,
down to the lower bracket we go.
they
as
know
Optic
how
got
everybody
themselves
plays
one of 2
alongside
spots in
one
our grand
another.
final.
And that kill race
Thieves
that
don't
the
really have
Optic
that
Gaming
yet.
members were having
So,
ends in a tie.
that's what-
Dual 40 bombs coming out.
You know,
Dashi
that's what
and
we'll
Pred
see, I think,
delivered.
down the line.
Referee.
So I'm not really like too worried about it.
Who had the most assists in the post-game Carnage report screen? Who got the IKEA? Who put together the greatest map? Well, folks, that is that. Optic looking great, and they respawns obviously. Outside of the continued dominance we're seeing from the Thieves on Rewind hardpoint, realistically, a fantastic look out of Optic. I mean, they started the day off pretty good. Thieves are down and out now. They've got their backs against the wall. FaZe hungry for vengeance.
And look, you know, that was a series that did take an extra minute or 2 to get going, and it felt like Shotzi was like, let me lock in for the lobby real quick, and just goes and dominates the first 2 maps, sort of wakes everybody up, and nice bounce back of a map 3 for 100 Thieves. They absolutely battle on Rewind, but we've seen 2 series from 100 Thieves today, and they start a little slow in both of them. Obviously, Optic with momentum like that, I mean, he just carries through on Vault. That was just, I mean, a high-octane match where, again, Pred, Shotzi, and Dashi racing to the finish line.
Yeah, very much so. And good for them as well. It's been a tough, long day for our players as well. They want to bring their A game. They want to bring the best they've got, whether it's for good practice or for that shot at a very, very generous prize pool of $50,000. And again, that was a $10,000 match of Call of Duty. These boys have guaranteed it to themselves. So shout out to Optic. That's going to be in theirs back pocket, whatever happens, whether it's 10 or whether it's $40,000, depends on what happens in that grand final. But there we go, mate. What a banger. I'm honestly, the Vault definitely growing on me fast. SD and hardpoint.
Yes.
Although I do feel like that P4 is such a pain in the arse. Speaking of pains, I'm only kidding. We've got Guy Blaze on stage with Pred, the man of the moment.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chances. I got Pred with me on the main stage. Optic Gaming fans in the chat, you know what to do. Make some noise for your main man up here. Pred, I swear, boy, it looked like you guys was on a race about 100 kills right there on that last map, okay? Between you and the subs. How are you feeling about getting that win against 100 Thieves?
You know, I guess like everyone's calling them the super team. So I hope no one forgot that, like, we're the super team. Like, we won champs, like, that's us, you know, so it's good, man. Honestly, like, shout out to KAYSAN. I know there's been hella, like, delays and shit going on, but it's honestly, like, there's so many bugs right now. It's early in the game, so, you know, shout out to everyone trying to get this going. And, yeah, man, hopefully it's smooth for the rest of the way.
Yeah, hopefully it is. Okay, it seems like we're speeding everything up a little bit here, you know, and you actually kind of took the words right out of my mouth on the next question I was going to ask you, because they made the super team to take y'all down, okay? So I know that feels good to be able to get the win in the fashion in which you did.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, they're a good team. They got a lot of good players on their team, but yeah, you know, we probably practiced the least out of every team. which is obviously not a good thing. But it's not like our fault at the end of the day. But you know, I'm like feeling good. We're feeling good. You know, we know what we're doing. It's good reps.
So that's the
Good
thing,
reps.
though, with
It
him
is, and I'm
saying
pretty sure
that
all
we
of us can see
have
throughout this
the
day,
least
you
amount
guys
of reps
meshing and
out of
gelling a
any
little bit more,
team,
'cause even,
that's
you
just
know, in
on
the
this
last
new
map,
game.
you know,
Like, they
Ken
obviously
started off slow
still
a little bit. Everybody
know
else popping
how
off, but as soon
each
as
other
someone else slowed
plays.
down, Ken was like, okay, my turn. There's some free kills out there, and he goes positive. So everything moving in the right direction for y'all. Now, you know, we got a lot of Greenwall fans in the chat, okay? And they happy to see y'all doing well. They've been all up in the DMs. What you want to tell them who've been up all night to see you guys go back to back?
Yeah, Greenwall, man, keep supporting us, man. You appreciate you guys. Like I always say, unguardable, man. Unguardable.
Unguardable here, okay? That's gonna do it for me and Pred on the stage. When we come back, we gotta send one more team home and send another team to the finals.
Okay. I am going to go pee chat, and then since we have this break, what I might do, I might see if the dog has to go out, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back for the, for the matches. I will put Nade's stream on right now.
Well, you know, that was a warm up. You know, we're just getting warmed up to play phase, and then we'll come back to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, they had a long time of sitting there just kind of like messing around, waiting for shit to get going. They started to pick it up towards the end. I think we play phase again. We kind of know how they play now. They've kind of figured out a little more about themselves as well. I think we take down phase, we get back to Optic, and we have the momentum on our side, and we take the whole thing. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, dude, the Optic was slamming.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what the scoreboard looked like, because they must have outslayed us by like 40 kills that series.
I mean, what I was saying on my stream was just, I feel like you got to keep in mind that this team, for one, just won champs. They have all this time together. They know how each other plays. Like, this Thieves team is a completely new roster. They're all trying to figure out how they fit in with one another. And they're taking on, I mean, both of their matches have been against teams that played together last year. So there's a lot for them to work through right now. They even said they don't have a lot of reps. Like, it's so early on. Like, I'm really not too worried in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
But when you're going up against teams like FaZe and Optic, it's going to be really hard to kind of like jumpstart your season that way. So I think over time they'll get better. I was saying too, I think that like Shotzi's movement is just going to be OP in this game. Like, there's really nobody that can kind of do what he does. And this game really, really favors that. So the upside for the Thieves is that we have Hydra, who I think is arguably the next best thing when it comes to like the fast sub movement, like Shotzi. And I hope that with more game knowledge, we'll kind of see that as time goes on.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great year, bro. It's gonna be a great year. These teams are all gonna get better too. Like, what we're seeing from all of these teams, not even just Thieves, they're all gonna get better.
100%. 100%. I think this year is going to be electric for just play style. I think it's going to be similar to like Black Ops 4 with, the faster pace and just like a lot of good teams. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, the pace is insane. It's literally bocage every map.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's wild. Like, the only ones that I would say are a little slower pace are probably like Red Card and then Protocol, just because they're bigger. But even those, like, they still, they're still a pretty good pace to be set. Slasher made a good point on Twitter. They probably need to up the spawn delay. Yeah, they could. They definitely could. I mean, I don't know what the spawn delay is currently. But I could see that. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and then if the dog kind of reacts in a way that makes me think he might have to go out to the bathroom, then I'll probably take him out right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go pee. We'll be right back.
I think a 3.5 could be worth trying.
But here's the thing: is would make P2, P1, P3 like way better, Matt. In the opposite effects.
I mean, I know that the spawns are that mixy, but I'll tell you what, having a couple chances to break every hill, I think is just better for the viewers. If you had a 3.5-second respawn delay, some of these hills on these maps will literally be snooze fest. There will be no action. I mean, of course, like, you want to slow down the game to a point where it feels more competitive, but at the same time, COD has been mixy for the last couple years, and the people are in the seats watching. I don't know.
I say keep it mixy. Fuck it. I like it mixy. I can't even keep up with it. I can't imagine the regular viewer just. Well, I can't even keep up with this shit, dude. I'm like staring at the mini map. Can't even keep up.
I think the spawns got a lot to play into that too. Spawns are like so ass on some of these maps.
Yeah, the spawns could use that rewind spawn.
Rewind spawns are terrible,
dude,
bro.
That back P4 spawn is the stickiest shit I've ever seen.
Bro, at the first that first P4 hill on rewind, Dashy stays alive back there. We still have control of dumpster. Soaking time P3. 2 guys from Thieves literally spawned on the opposite side of the map at the S&D spawn. That shit was insane.
They'll fix that. They'll fix the one guy that spawned in the back on P4.
Bro, they literally spawned by like the back of the map where you can run out of the fucking map. Literally further back than the S&D spawn. I swear to God, you go look at the VOD. It was insane.
You talking about the dumpster spawn?
No, bro. Hopefully I'm talking about the right out. P4 hill.
You're talking about the one guy that spawns out of all the P3?
Thieves literally spawned on the opposite side of the map of P4.
He's talking about the P. They spawn back. They spawn back P2.
Yeah, they'll fix that. That spawn's so stupid. They just keep spawning on the pinch, bro. Like.
Yeah, but there was one time where the burger spawn was open on P3 going to P4, and both teams spawned at P4, like parallel to each other. I don't know if you guys saw that. They both spawned like on P4, like back to. I don't even know how that even happened.
I didn't see it.
They'll fix like a lot of those priority clips. Like they'll fix, right. Like usually we get a spawn update some point around middle to end.
Like spawn updates are always sketchy as fuck, bro. I don't know why.
But it takes him 2 whacks to get it. We'll get like better spawns at least by like middle December.
2 whacks.
I mean, but they do one update.
What are they whacking?
And then they like revert some of the changes, and then they usually get it right by the time like it's the middle like winter. So.
Yeah, we do got a Drazza versus Scrap here, Insider. We do.
Rematch.
We got a little rematch here.
Yeah, look at my most recent tweet.
Oh, I saw your tweet. It's a good tweet, Zen.
What you tweet,
What
Tom?
is it? Yeah, it's a picture.
It's good content. Who made the meme?
I don't know, but we'll give it.
They just sent it to you?
I think it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, you're stupid.
You can't tell me I wasn't looking nice back then.
You were looking great.
Joe, are they just not going to play Control?
Snapped of me, brother. Are those shorts you're in? What the fuck dude, are you? Those are boxers, dude. I was playing GB.
Yo, Chad, I'm going to run fucking Zoom and stream for a sec, all right?
Playing
I'll be right
GBs
back,
with my boy on Skype, and he snapped a photo of me.
I need to go regain, gentlemen.
Clothes on, man.
Go splash water on my face, fill my water.
That was my everyday GB outfit.
I got a lot
T-shirt,
back in,
boxers,
boys.
and then I put a pillow.
Give me a sec,
I put a
all right,
pillow
boys?
on my lap.
Appreciate your patience.
Formal, Futives, Scope, and Summit? What?
What?
Tony, do you see this shit?
I'm not playing, bro. Davis always does this.
Wait, who picked the teams, Hitch?
Wait, okay. Wait, say that team again?
Formal, Futives, Scope, and Summit, bro.
That team's okay.
Wait, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
You didn't pick your team?
Nah, so Davis hit me up and he's like, yo, do you and Kaysan want to find two? And I was like, bet, yeah, I'm down. And then I got Z, right? So it was me, Kaysan, on Z. But Kaysan said that Z's too good, so I can't get like any former pros or anything like that. So
well, your team's got to be the worst one out of all the teams I've heard.
We are literally the worst team, bro.
Nah,
it's me,
formal Futives.
It's me, Z, Kaysan, and Pamaj. I mean, Pamaj might be a sleeper, though.
Tom, you are not your last team. Pamaj is gross. Pamaj is good as fuck.
Yeah, but he's got Z and Kaysan.
Brother, Z plays 8s every day. Kaysan is, yes.
Z got 50 IQs in. He got 50 IQs.
He doesn't count, I agree, because he's really bad. But, hold on, I'm
bringing these teams up on stream. Okay, Nadeshot, Bose, Hex, Maniac. I like that team. It's balanced.
Oh, wait,
Summit, Formal, Futives, and Scope is unacceptable. This is Davis. This is Davis. I want Formal to win one-on-one right here. Timmy, Imperial, Hal, Daltouche, Methods. Okay, really fun team. Awesome for content.
Your team's gonna be nasty, Zen.
The two of them don't even have the game downloaded, dude.
No, I know, but trust, bro. I fucking played. Wait, you were there. Remember we played fucking Timmy in when we went to fucking play. What's it called? Bro, that guy's just a gamer.
No, but brother, I know, but like Formal, Futives, and Scope actually grind the game. At like Scope is. Oh man.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but Hal gonna be on controller?
I don't know what he's gonna be on, but it's
Because
gonna
he
be
can shoot on controller, bro. He can shoot on controller.
Yo, Zuma, KAYSAN'S, Z, and Pomage is a good team. Trust me, bro.
I'm gonna be fucking twisted.
Z's gonna break, bro.
Yeah, it's good, bro. I know, brother. How you been?
Blake,
that team is
Blake, George, Falco.
Looking good as always, man.
Hello, brother. How about?
Yes, sir, man. You wanna grab a headset? Good, chill out, bro. We're in a call right now with the Optic boys.
You in a call with them?
Yeah, we're in a call right now, vibing.
Which Optic boys? Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
What's up, Blaze?
We got
Oh
Zinni in
shit!
here.
What's up, Zen?
What's up, brother?
Seth, Zinni, Nate Shots in here. He's muted out though. Ian, we got that Nub.
What's good, Blaze? Baby.
Yo, I hear you, Ian.
We
Damn, y'all got
Blaze
all the
fucking
homies up in here.
Yes, sir, man. We're just chilling, bro.
We're doing him.
Vibing.
Man, it's been a long day, but
Has been a long day, dude.
it has been, but we making it happen.
Yeah, it's getting there. 2 more series, man. Oh, you're leaving?
Two more
Yeah, he
series.
needs to be there in
Say
10
goodbye to
minutes.
Z, guys.
Get some rest for tomorrow, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
Z,
we
it was
were
an
just talking
absolute
about the
pleasure,
tournament.
brother.
We were just talking about it.
All right, everybody said bye, Z. Then said
Later,
bye.
They
Z.
said it was an absolute pleasure.
Later, Z. Safe travels, bro.
Absolute pleasure.
This guy's flying from LA to San Diego. Dude. He's flying, bro.
I respect
Oh
that.
man, I came from Chicago yesterday and I barely made it here.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, you had like flight delays or something?
something like that.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Something like that. I'm here though. You know, we made
You
it.
made it, bro. You made it.
Yeah.
Are you flying out tonight or tomorrow?
I gotta go tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah, Apex Red Bull had a land yesterday in Chicago, which was actually lit. Cause you don't get too many lands in Chicago.
Yeah.
And they rented out the whole hotel, and they had player rooms on each. They had like 8 player rooms for duos in the hotel rooms, and they like styled them all out or
That's
whatever.
fire.
Anytime they got eliminated, the
This
hotel
was
rooms
Apex?
changed colors. Yeah.
That's sick.
And so you can see the hotel changing colors in Chicago and everything. It was so sick. They did a
That's
good
actually
job.
fire. That's good. That's dope.
Yeah.
I want to go to
They know how- they
Chicago,
know how to
bro.
party.
It's a great city, man. Great
Oh
city.
no, you should, bro.
I've only
Good
been when I
food.
was 15. My first ever LAN outside of the tri-state was in Chicago when I first rounded Aches in Complexity.
No
My
way,
first
dog.
ever LAN match outside of the
Yo, that's
tri-state.
sick.
Then let's go to Alinea, bro.
You're a legend, bro.
Let's go to what?
Alinea.
That sounds
What?
familiar.
Alinea, the restaurant in
What are
Chicago.
you saying?
The
That
restaurant's
restaurant's
called Alinea.
amazing.
Oh, Alinea.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
the
Michelin
restaurant.
star.
Yes, it is. It is. It's either Grant Achatz restaurant or what's his name? I can't think of it, but I've always wanted to go.
Chicago's great. Get a nice Italian beef sandwich. Go get some deep dish.
Yeah, get you some Illuminati's pizza. We take you to get some Portillo's. You know, I may take you to Lim's Ribs. Get you some rib tips and shit and some fries. You'd be good.
Want to
Yeah,
see
bro.
Zinni take a nice swim in the fucking Lake Michigan.
Oh, I mean, I heard Chicago in the summer is like unmatched.
It is. People who sleep on Lake Michigan.
It's a beautiful city.
Yo, Chad, if y'all know about Lake Michigan, if you ever been on Lake Michigan, the Great Lakes, yo, it look like you looking at the ocean, but you're not. Okay, it's a vibe. All right, it's a vibe.
You said in Michigan?
Lake Michigan.
Oh, Lake Michigan.
Which is Michigan. You get some parts of Lake Michigan, whatever. Boozer says it sucks on that part of Michigan to look at Lake Michigan. Because between like Illinois, Indiana, and Michigan, it's a lot of factories that dump their stuff in that water. So you gotta
Okay,
have, like, some
we are
sweet
back,
spots.
chat. Sorry about that. The dog did have to go poop. He did, in fact, have to use the restroom.
That's fire. But you have any deep dish pizza when you're in Chicago?
Yeah, so my deep dish pizza, the best I know is actually in Indiana, at a spot called Miller Pizza.
Oh shit.
So good, but Chicago's Illuminati deep dish pizza, it's gonna be solid.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
get an experience. One slice will fill you up.
I've never had it. Honestly, you've had it.
Because it's the red sauce on
I've been
top.
all the major places.
Yo, red sauce on top is so underrated because you get all your toppings in the inside, mad cheese, okay? Just thick
Okay.
crust, and then you got this red sauce on top, boy. You don't even know what you're getting into.
Yeah, bro.
It's a pie.
Glad he got some release. Yeah, he freaking pooped on the rocks.
Good or shit. I can't tell.
That's the second time today. He pooped on the rocks this morning, and I had to go and pick it up.
Yo, chat, give me a 1 if it's good, a 2 if it's trash. Okay.
Listen, look, yeah, okay, listen.
Chat, he only poops for me. I don't know what it is. It seems like he doesn't poop for my girlfriend. She'll take him out. He just goes pee.
I think it's a casserole. Like I think pizza is something.
Actually, the second one, this one that he just pooped was way easier to pick up than the one this morning.
I think deep dish is great. It's just not really like.
It's a casserole, Zach. Just think about
pizza.
Just think about it conceptually. It's a casserole.
But it's good, right? But like that's like a one slice. Like pizza is something I think you should be able to eat 3 slices.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why it's convenient when he poops with you, but for me, I gotta try to make sure I don't pick up rocks.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a 2.5 type of guy. Like maybe a 2 and I'm full.
Yeah, 2
Guy
slices, I'm
Blaze.
good.
Yeah. Who is that? Is that Scott?
Yeah, what up, baby?
What up, my guy? How you doing? My cancer
Good.
brother.
How you hanging in there?
Oh man, I'm doing good, man. Shout out Miles and Chance. They the real.
Yeah, they've been going
For real,
crazy.
they are.
Boy, like I saw it in Miles' face in the first hour. He was like, "What am I about to talk about now?"
Oh man.
Yeah, Miles and Chance, I give them a lot of credit. They've been cooking it up for 9, almost 10 hours now at this point.
I told him, I said, "Boy, you ain't casted this long since World War II." Okay.
Not for real.
I don't know if he's about to go upstairs or not. He just walked over to the stairs, but
For real.
I haven't heard him start taking his steps
We're
up.
almost done. 2 more series left to go, folks. FaZe versus Thieves. Winner plays optic in the grand final, which is what? It is 1 best of 7, right? In the grand final.
Yeah, it better be.
I think he's wondering where you're at, low key.
Carolina Panthers versus the New York Giants.
What time is that at? 12?
6:30.
Maybe not. He's getting on the couch.
Wait. Is that 5:30?
Oh, maybe he hears Austin.
6:30 here.
Who's playing Giants?
Yeah, no, Zen, the Giants play early morning tomorrow.
Look at him.
Yeah, but I was thinking about going to Cosm for the Lions game.
Wait, hold on. Let me check.
What time do the Giants play tomorrow?
Oh, 8:30 here.
I don't think he's gonna go upstairs.
They're playing at Phoenix.
West Coast time?
Yeah, they're playing at Bayern.
Seth, I have hitches.
He hears Austin whistling, but
Oh, you have that track.
I think he's locked in down here.
Actually, no, you're going to the Eagles game, aren't
I
you?
think he'll go back up probably once I go up.
I'm saying that the Giants are gonna get cooked. Right?
So why are you capping?
If I say that, Giants are gonna kick our ass.
Why are you inviting me over? You're going to a football game.
I've already done it.
All right, we're gonna switch streams over here.
I need a generational day from Saquon tomorrow.
Mere presence of our coaches on stage tells you one thing, that they're not quite ready to go. KAYSAN'S up there as well, though, trying to move things along, and that's right, we're a little biased in this house, because KAYSAN put this whole thing together. He's a member of FaceTime. So, you know, folks, give him his life. He's doing the best he can in this. It's actually pretty dope. You know, he can't control the game issues, he can't control the server things, whatever the hell's going on. Crowder can, though.
Oh, he just
He's
ran
not
up there?
doing anything to fix it. Dude, I thought, I'm so tired.
Yeah,
thought
I
Crowder
hope
was
he doesn't
moving
tweak
in
when I go
slow
up there.
motion.
I could tell
I
he
mean,
kind of
he
had to
does
go to
have
the
that
bathroom
sort
though,
of,
because
like,
the way he was kind of
aura
like
about him.
He was
looking at
gliding
me
around a
and
little
kind of
bit.
running around a
But
little
I was,
bit.
in my head, I was like, nah, he's
So I was
absolutely
like, all right,
slow motion.
I should
IRL.
probably take him.
The jerseys look
I had to pee myself, so I was
Good.
like, I'll just go pee and then take him out while
They
we're
look
on this
good.
break.
Yeah, Chance is nodding. By
Luckily
the way,
he
this
went.
isn't some weird moment where he's like, "No,
And
I
he didn't
disagree."
take like forever,
Oh,
so
for sure.
that
The
was
red,
nice.
blue, very bright
Yellow.
colors. Obviously,
Nah,
nice
it's
throwback. I
great.
mean, did you see like the comparison photo with Crowder?
It's tough though, because he
Like,
wants to
from-
walk
I don't
around
even
like our
know,
whole
8 years
complex.
ago.
AW? Is that AW?
Every time I take him out, he wants to.
That'd be 10 years ago, 10 or
He
11.
wants to go on a whole
Well, when we
adventure.
started this tournament. Gotcha.
Okay.
Got him, folks.
Okay.
Absolutely smoked.
I just
You're
want to say, I
cuddling.
think X Games
That's
is
good.
such
That's
a
good.
cool thing to
Yeah,
have.
it's
Like
so
a
cool.
gold, or I mean any medal really, but especially a
No,
gold.
I'm trolling hard.
Such a cool thing to have.
No, I'm trolling deep.
I'm so jealous.
Wait, this is such a good teammate. Hydra's like, drink my bull.
Drink my bull.
Have a sip
He's
of
living
my
up to
bull.
it.
Put my bull in your mouth.
Okay, we
You
should
about to
calm
kiss him?
down.
And then he's like, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Ernie doesn't feel right. Is that just me?
Wait, now he's like, Dylan, have my bull.
Wait, who's Bert?
Who's Bert?
It's got to be Envoy.
Who's Envoy?
It's got to be Envoy.
Bert and Ernie?
Bert and Ernie.
Well, ask Shane. Shane knows.
That's Elmo.
Wait, Hydra's just keeping the boys pumped.
No, wait, Scrap. Well, I thought of a funny joke, but I can't.
Is Hydra
Appreciate you,
massaging
bros.
Ghosty
Thanks for keeping
shoulders,
it
bro?
real,
This team cam is gonna be
KAYSAN'S back,
elite.
folks. He's pacing again.
This team chem is going to be
Making
elite.
sure that the Thieves are up to nothing
He's
but
just
good.
non-stop
Not
growling
no
up
good,
there.
just good.
Great.
KAYSAN has an impressive amount of energy as well. He's been bouncing.
He probably
around all
just
day.
hears Austin.
I mean, we're
and
cracking jokes
if
about like the
Austin's door's
steps things, but, like,
closed.
genuinely.
No, he's done
Everywhere.
25k.
Everywhere.
He's done 25,000 steps today.
Doesn't compare to Troy Sender when he pops Daddy though.
Just popped Daddy IRL. Sender just popped Daddy IRL and escaped silently.
I don't know what that means, to be honest.
It just means it's like an Irish goodbye. You know what I'm saying? When you don't say goodbye to anyone, you just, he popped Daddy. It's like, wait, where did Blaze go? He just popped Daddy, and he's out now. I'm like, wait, where is he? He's just popped Daddy.
The weirdest thing about this experience is to me is you're like looking around the audience as you're talking. There's nobody in the audience right now. So I'm just watching you like look around. I'm getting confused. I mean, you guys just got back. I'm saying.
Wait, Gersh said he would freestyle. Gersh? Oh, you can't back out now,
He
dude.
back down on broadcast. That's crazy.
You don't have to.
No, not. Oh, we should
But you
encourage
can.
this,
I
man.
got an Optic fan saying that, well, we don't have reps either. When I've been saying that the Thieves don't have reps.
He's got to make it about.
And I'm like, I mean,
9:38.
You literally
chilling out. We play. Trying to
literally
watch the
played
match.
champs.
Just got a little
last year
delay.
and won together.
Damn, wait.
Yeah, maybe you don't have reps on
I
this
hope this ends
game,
soon.
but
I'm not trying to be late, but at least you look fresh. Just like Dashi's spray.
You've been playing together for an entire year. That's
Cool. That's not bad. That was
better
That's
team
not
chem
bad.
than what we have
Off the
here.
dome.
Better than I could do. I respect. That's not
This
bad.
team has literally
I
been
appreciate
together
you
for
guys
maybe
hanging
a
in there,
month,
bro.
month and a half.
You don't know that we're hanging in there.
Yeah, I mean,
Two
you're
months
killing
and
it.
a half.
You're killing it. That's the thing, though. Like we can't tell because as soon as like that screen goes up, you guys are chatting it up, getting it in. So
I'm being dead serious. I feel like I could gun simp right now.
Actually?
I'm ready.
See,
that's the level of self-belief I have.
Now he might be losing it a little, but
I can do it.
We'll see. No,
I can do it.
It's,
Once the drugs were
Is that
off, I'm
Gersh?
done.
It's a pleasure
It's
to have
over
you
for
guys
me.
for real.
I appreciate that. It's
Hell
very
yeah.
kind of you to say. That's
Dude.
bars. That's not bad, man.
Hey, good luck tonight. If you need another, little energy boost, I got you. Or some water.
My God.
Appreciate you being here.
Very kind. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Guys,
Cheers.
cheers,
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 bro.
They were
Ooh,
fist
is that a
bump,
seek
fist bump,
chain?
but he's
Did you
gone.
find Guy Blaze?
He's gone. No, he popped Eddie. He's out, dude. I'm not.
Did he actually?
I don't run EQ IRL.
Yeah.
No, he's still here somewhere. I'm just joking.
I wonder if he is.
That's fair.
I feel like,
Man down. But yeah,
I feel like
guys,
that
that was good.
symbol looks
At least
familiar.
Bars, good. Actual bars.
It's not bad.
Is it gonna be like unlike Dashi with his?
Could
AR
you
spray?
freestyle if you're on the spot?
Probably not.
Okay.
Sometimes in the shower I freestyle. I'm like, this is really good.
Who do you think is going to win this series?
I don't know. I don't care.
Because they're going to lose to Optic in the finals.
Yeah.
Is what you were thinking.
That was good though, right?
Yes.
That was from the absolute hip.
Yeah, no, that's not
No,
bad.
that was good. No, realistically, I actually think FaZe did this 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Should we ask them about it?
Are they
They're
saying they
wearing
think
headsets.
FaZe wins this?
Except for Hydra.
The joke from earlier? Big Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, the Thieves are taking this.
100% chat.
Obviously.
100.
Our
Who are the
neighbors
Cookie
being loud,
Monsters
that's what's getting to
the
them?
The Thieves.
Are we having too much fun?
Yeah.
What are dude, how do the watch parties
Unfortunately.
survive? What happens to these guys
They just get to
in
sit.
hour 10?
Well, they get to sit and listen to us. They don't have to say anything. That's the glory of the watch party.
That's so much pressure.
What? On us?
There's at least 8 people watching us right now. Eye contact and everything.
Who?
It's going to be a fun match.
There's
of,
at least 8
the old
people
Call of Duty.
watching us right now, he
The
said,
old Call
which
of
is
Duty,
ironic
yes.
because on
Black Ops
YouTube I
6
have
in
8
its-
viewers.
in its ancient ways.
That's kind of ironic.
I've moved
So
my
apparently
chair
I
and
have
messed up
8
the
viewers
shot.
watching
Sorry,
me
guys,
right
I'll
now.
fix
We're in the
this.
What do
same
you
boat,
think
Chance.
is a better map? Rewind or Vault?
We are in the same boat.
Are we
They're
talking like,
growing on me.
which ones?
Rewind and Vault.
Yeah, I think they're both great. But if I had to go just from what I've seen already,
Yeah.
I think it might be Vault for how versatile it is. But I think I prefer Hardpoint on Rewind.
I was gonna say,
You know what's
I
gonna
think
be the
that
decider?
Rewind has been a
Hill
lot
on
more
Rewind,
entertaining
I think
for me,
is just,
I would say,
that's
to
just
watch
the
than
dopamine
Vault.
rush. It's just bloodbath. We're
Yeah,
spawning
yeah,
up
yeah.
on either side, just absolutely going for it, sliding around.
In
I'm
my
terrible in these
personal
environments,
opinion.
but they are fun.
It's fun. It's really fun to watch. It's even more fun to cast. I think the most powerful decider for me is what Control looks like on either one of those maps. The only map I've played Control on is Skyline. Only one I've played on.
Where are the control points?
One's pool, one's kitchen. Oh no.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, pool, kitchen.
Yeah, it makes perfect
It's
sense.
still hard though because they're both in the same plane.
That's tough.
You know what I mean? They're on the same level. There's no sort of differentiate there, but I don't remember exactly where it is in kitchen. But that was closed alpha. That was a long time ago in a Galaxy 5.
Is Skyline an S&D map in this tournament? We haven't seen it.
All right.
We've seen it.
Okay.
Definitely have not
Let's
seen it.
let's get into this series, huh?
It's sort of a, is it like a bang 'em out map? You're going quick, for the most part.
Thieves shouldn't even have to
Watch
do
that
anything
be
here.
a slow map. Watch Rewind.
Is this losers finals or winners? It is losers finals. Last match was winners finals between Thieves and FaZe, or Thieves and Optic. I'm sorry. And then Thieves ended up losing, falling to the losers final. So whoever wins this goes on to play Optic again in grand finals.
Cover. It's like once I'm inside,
Hopefully
there is just the gunfight.
that will be the Thieves, and we get ourselves a little rematch against Optic.
I've gone in twice.
And we get 3 Thieves matches back to back to back. That would be kind of fire.
What's he doing? Let's take questions from chat. Because
Yeah, I've been live for 9 minutes 52. Or why do I keep doing that? 9 hours and 52 minutes. I've been watching the whole thing, and
interview earlier too. You never
man,
that's crazy.
it's been dragging for sure.
See what we can get out of him.
Is my dog still alive? I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I sincerely hope so.
Fingers crossed.
Did Miles just ask if his dog is
Give us
still
some
alive?
good stuff.
You might
We're
want
gonna
to
read
check
out the good ones.
wanna
Why no control? No
get
idea.
that figured out.
That's actually.
I don't think that's something he just wants to leave
Who's the best
alone.
barber in the world? It's Kenny Ray. Come on, man. That's actually diabolical.
You say the best what?
Barber. Kenny's name.
I'm not really sure like what exactly the delays have been. I know they mentioned like some things that happened, but then they made it seem like it was going to be fixed, and it wasn't. So I'm not exactly sure what's been causing these delays. But I'm pretty sure a lot of it is due to like Call of Duty in their side of things, not the production side of things. So kind of unfortunate that there's really not much that you can do besides just kind of like ride it out and see how it goes.
I mean, most of it is unusual.
Just is what it is.
Champs this year. No one.
Whoever wins this series wins champs. Or whoever wins this tournament wins champs.
How many grand finals are up to take it? Maybe 1?
3.
2.
I'm kind of feeling snacky again, but I don't know what I want.
How long is it?
I don't know what I want to eat.
What's got rank the teams? We're up to 1.
Because I already had a peanut butter and jelly earlier.
For you guys.
I mean, I could have another one.
Okay, keep going.
It's
Come
not
on,
like
chat.
I
Keep
can't
going.
have a second
Come on,
one.
keep going. What's my favorite
trying to
card?
think of what else we have
COD 4.
that I could have.
It's the most fun.
Really?
Actually, it's this card.
Did
This
you
card
never
is...
play like Black
I don't
Ops 2 or
know,
Black Ops
dude.
3?
Yeah.
Black Ops 3. That
Could
might
have
be my
some
second
Cheez-Its.
best.
I totally
COD
miss it.
4 just for
Maybe.
nostalgia.
I totally miss Black Ops 3.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling.
What's my favorite reticle? I don't know.
I don't know what I'm feeling.
ACOG site from COD 4.
I swear, like, I have a problem where, like, every time I'm hungry, Chipotle sounds good. Every time.
Do I have an answer to this question?
And the worst part is Chipotle's so inconsistent on how they do their food, like how they do their bowls and shit.
I've been around the block.
Like, sometimes it's like super light, you get nothing in it, and then other times it's like super packed and it's great. Or sometimes you get super burnt chicken,
Gersh says Ben J or
you get the perfect chicken where it's nice and juicy and the ends aren't burnt.
We've got what?
It's just such a toss-up.
KAYSAN'S retired.
But it's also expensive, so that's kind of the other downside of it.
Yeah, he's taking my place.
That'd be an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, you and Clay.
We would go on some tangents.
Yeah, I feel like you'd fight as well.
Yeah.
Are we down? No, I thought that was it. We're going.
How come Hydra hasn't started the game yet?
How come Hydra? I don't know. Wait. Can we get Shotzi on comms for the next game? We can find him. Yeah, absolutely. Scum or Shotzi both in their prime. Scum.
I just wish I was behind the scenes with this Thieves team. I can't lie. These guys seem hilarious.
Actually, that's facts.
That's a fantastic question.
Facts.
I do like that question.
The loudest event we've ever commentated?
These guys seem hilarious.
I
had applied to be their team manager.
Is that the one inside the
team assistant in some regard.
venue plays a massive part in the ball.
I was kind of like auto rejected. It felt like so.
Most underrated map in COD history.
You know.
What do we think?
Are we talking
only so much you
actual
can
map
do?
that competitive people played, or just like actual map? Whatever.
Yo, what's up, Tommy?
We got some reinforcements.
Hey guys, listen. I apologize for all the screaming up there, man. I didn't realize I was that loud.
I'm not. I've been.
We love it. Dude.
What is going on?
He saw.
over here?
Wait, hold on. I gotta put
We got
Nate's
things
stream
happening all
on.
over the place. Nate Shot, we can't hear you. There's no microphone on that.
Oh, Matt is delusional right now.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, he's been up for 200 hours.
Hold on.
Young with y'all. Let's go. Phase up.
Have a good stream, man.
Hey, y'all got this. Let's go. All right. Vibes seem high.
See, this is like the funny shit about like esports. Is like in regular sports you don't get shit like that.
Rest of the match. Honestly, we win another map here and y'all are fucked. Every team. Boys haven't even practiced yet.
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's what I'm saying. They aren't even practicing and they're cooking like this? Come on now. We're chilling. I'm not worried, bro. This team is gonna be just fine. This team is gonna be just fine. It makes you feel better. I've been Nubs mod for 4 years and still can't get a job with 100T. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I would say I've done regarding 100 Thieves. Like one of my buddies, like he tells me all the time, he's like, they still haven't given you a job yet. I'm like, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm not in control of that. Like, I can't force them to hire me. You know, all I can do is try. That's all I can do. But I mean, I thought I was close with their internship last year, with the social media internship, because I've been running the whole Thieves Talk thing, and like it's kind of slowly been growing and all that. I thought maybe that would be kind of like a good I don't know, like a good test run to kind of say like this is something I can do. I mean, because I had several times too where like I would tweet something or I would like have an idea of what to post, and then like the actual Thieves account would post it and it would like do really good numbers, and I was like, well, I was literally gonna do the same thing. Or like I would post it to my account and it wouldn't do as well just because I have a smaller following kind of deal. So I was like, I think I could do this shit. Like, I'm confident that I could, but you know, there's only so much I can do. Like, it's hard too when, you know, kind of like what it is that I feel like I bring to the table for the Thieves is just like the passion of the Thieves. Like, I'm just super, super passionate about the Thieves. Like, I've been following the Thieves since they started, and you know, I follow everything basically besides League. I don't know anything about League, so I don't really pay attention to that. But like I love Thieves. I would like to think that I live, breathe, eat, and sleep Thieves. And so for me, I'm like, if I could just have a job working there, like I know I'd be able to make anything work. Like anything, I'd be able to figure it out. But you know, you can't really like explain that to anybody unless you get a chance, unless you get like an interview or anything like that. So at this point, all I can really do is kind of just keep doing me, keep doing what I'm doing, and hope to see some growth and some opportunity that, you know, maybe I'll get down the line. But for now, I just got to kind of keep doing what I'm doing. That's all I can really do, you know.
Depending on what airline, when the flight is, first class probably around like 10, 15.
I mean, I'm not a mod in Nade's chat, but I'm VIP in his chat. I don't know if that means anything. But
I'll get him some juice boxes and
I met him one time. I've been trying to like talk to him again, like in person, but every time I've like had the opportunity to, he's either not at the same event that I'm at, or like like the one time he left the compound early when I was there, and so I didn't get a chance to like talk to him. That's fine, babe. You can close the door if you need to. I don't want. Hopefully he doesn't like wake you up, or he doesn't like bark like crazy or anything when I come up, because I don't know when I'm gonna come up. Either that, or I can just sleep on the couch tonight, not make him tweak.
I mean, I've seen it before, but that's
because at this point we still have 2 more series to go. and it's already almost 11 o'clock. So
it was 4K all in. Gotcha.
Fundamentals were so important to the game that if you weren't calming with each other and
I'm glad you fucking my sense of humor, brother. Thank you.
The small talk is the most important thing. And I had problems with small talk.
What the fuck is taking so long in between the matches, brother? I actually.
That's what I've been saying, bro.
Like the main ARs I always played with would
Damn.
be like, yo, I don't know what you're doing. Like you gotta calm what you're doing, and it was reps. I would always have to like constantly get better at it, you know. And the older I got, the better I got.
Hey, you haven't had a heart attack yet?
More reps.
Come on, man, don't wig me out.
I still think you can compete.
I mean, I don't think sitting in a chair for 16 hours a day is good for the body, but I feel like a couple weeks the body should be able to take it. I'm in my early 30s. All blood tests I've had in the past, I'm pretty healthy across the board. I mean, it's certainly not good for me, but I'm definitely not.
As a player, like the one thing you feel.
I hope I'm not on the verge of letting this ticker go off.
I would say listening is the most important thing. I feel like when I first came in, I was kind of like a.
What's the go-to cereal? I don't really eat cereal like that because I don't drink milk, brother.
Right? Like, which is not a bad problem to have. Like, you want to.
Were you funny back in the day, or do you feel you've developed in recent years?
Always gonna be.
I don't know who the fuck I was like 5 years ago, and I damn sure don't know who I was 10 years ago.
Learning is always the most important thing. That Crowder's helped me a lot.
I don't know. I appreciate the fact people think I'm funny, but I can't really remember what I was like.
And little stuff like that, Clay, and just just Lamar, just playing with those type of players, like being able to listen and being able to be a good teammate, I think will take you so far in this industry. If you want to be on a team every single year and be a top player, you have to be a good teammate. And I feel like a lot of these.
I think it's probably just that I don't really care what I say anymore. I'll say whatever the fuck's on my mind for the most part.
Listen to your teammates. Be kind
Back
to
in
your
the day, you
teammates,
kind of had to keep a muzzle on it just because the internet was a different place, and
in the past that I played with that,
you didn't really know what the future held. You're trying to get people to sponsor you. You're trying to make sure that everybody liked you. You know, you say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and all of a sudden everybody turns on you. You can watch the House of Cards go down, blink of an eye.
Ooh, good question. Best comms.
So I don't know. I think I'm just like happy where my life is.
Crowder's a good one with that
like
stuff.
World War II Crowder.
Yeah.
I think the internet has definitely changed. You know, we went through like
the little things.
I feel like a decade of this cancel culture where everybody was a little afraid to say what they felt, say what they meant, say what they were thinking. I think that is kind of peeled back a little bit. People just got sick of like presenting a version of themselves that was just so completely different from who they actually were.
Bro, I can't even imagine like trying to read Nate's chat like consistently.
Crazier shit said.
13.5K people are watching him.
A little bit of
like that's
balance
wild.
there, but
Or even like Scumps. He's got 24.2K. Holy shit.
Because I don't really think anything too.
That's insane, bro.
In my head, so I can just
That is
say whatever I
insane.
want.
One shot.
What's taking so long? I have no idea, man. You act like this around when your wife's around? Oh, bro, yeah, absolutely. That's why I love my wife so much, because from the day I met her, I was completely myself. I never shied away from making a joke in front of her. I've literally never held back in front of my wife, which I think is important.
Well, either let's see.
I mean, you could put on a
either tomorrow or Monday, maybe we'll try and cook up a video kind of like talking about this tournament and throwing together.
4 inches deep in a Hydra, but Scrap is 4 inches in you. Are you gonna thrust in or out?
Hey yo.
I don't know why that got timed out. That was a good one.
I don't know why that got timed out. That's crazy. But yeah,
Honestly, bro, I'll make them decide.
try and talk about like the matches and how everything went.
I don't think you can really put that on.
We'll see about maybe doing highlights. We'll see. I don't know if
players comfortable, so
you know, maybe it's worth it to do some highlights. I could maybe try and cook that up tomorrow.
it's not really in my hands.
Go back and watch some of the series. I mean, Scrap apparently already has the reverse sweep up, so you know I could just kind of like maybe run that video and
ban that mod. I won't do that. They're probably just trying to keep the
check
peace.
out
I
some of it.
respect
I don't know. We'll see. But I'll probably be doing a video talking about how this tournament went for the Thieves and kind of like my thoughts on everything, some of the stuff that I talked about on stream today, just so that way I have a video about it.
That is beyond typical.
As the year goes on, people will learn how to counter those snipe spots. You can either snipe. So people always ask, how do you counter a snipe? Well, you can one, snipe back, pull one out, or two, just go the other way on the map and just ignore the sniper and then use numbers elsewhere. Yeah. That could also help.
What is bro doing?
Just straight up challenge the sniper. Just challenge him and just kill him.
And also, like, you know, super early days, but we've seen a lot of maps where rounds are just ending in like 7 to 10 seconds. Like a ton of the rounds where you have
Saturn, my stream world. Thank you, brother.
What was he doing? What was Scrap just doing right there?
I appreciate you, Ashy. Thank you, buddy. Bodacious, thanks for the tier 1. Real bad. Oh, real bad. Thanks for the 9 months, buddy. Show the tattoos, yo, Sloth. I've already showed them quite a bit, buddy. I'm pretty comfortable leaning back in my chair right now. There's a link swirling around that has photos of all of it, but I'll be honest with you, bro. You ain't even subbed up. You're trying to ask me to get up. Looking's for free. Get me to move in a position where
Showing they're all ready to go? No. Unfortunately. I wish.
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
He was saying, he was mouthing something like fix the game, and then he was saying some other shit. I don't know. And then was showing like the screen, like his screen. I don't know. I don't know what was going on.
I'm gonna fuck Scum because I already felt what that felt like when I gave him the Heimlich, and I'm gonna marry Piper.
Hey,
Just
yo.
because he's an easy laugh. He giggles at everything I say, so that's pretty healthy for a long-term relationship. That man says double cheeked up. And say I fall off the rails and, you know, all this shit goes up in flames. That man's Scump is cheap as they come, so ain't gonna be no Aspen trips, no Birkin bags, no materialistic dope behind that. Behind that, man. So yeah, I'm going formal. I'm gonna marry formal. Kill Cram, fuck.
Yeah, I'm knocking on that door too, Gold. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I've been live for 10 hours. Like,
it's in California, in LA somewhere.
This is rough, man. Like,
the Caleb Mass class for sure. We'll go for a fucking Big Mac meal.
It's a long stream.
Send me a bill. Just send a Venmo request. I'll swerve a car into a fucking divider. Take us both out.
I mean, I've asked this question to my chat before. I'd probably say like Envoy, like maybe a little bit of Envoy and a BZ, like maybe a little.
Jarv Sloth, you asked me to see my tattoos. Now you asked to join the League of Legends team, brother. Once again, you were not even subbed up. You could. Right now, you are the furthest away in this entire chat room from that starting roster on the LCS, brother. I gotta be honest. You ain't even in the building, big dog.
Gas yourself up. It's okay.
I already know what you're saying in my chat right now. Go fuck yourself.
I'm just saying, if I remember right, you were a top SMG in the game for a few years. Yeah, you had a great run. AW dominant. Thank you.
Pull up LAT tweet.
Top 3, like you, John, and Scump would like trade around from like time to time.
I had a good year in World War II.
Menaces.
You know, I had my years. I had my bad years. I had my good years.
And without you, they are nothing. They don't exist. They don't have careers.
Exactly.
That's what
I ran so they can sprint.
That's what, so they can omni movement.
I don't know if that really works. So they can omni movement. Yeah. I dashed so they can slide and do all this other shit.
Present? No. You know how expensive that is? Who the fuck? All right.
PJ to Barcelona if we win this.
All right, bet.
100%?
No. You know how expensive that is? Who the fuck? All right, yo, hey, good luck. I'm wishing you boy. Hey, just so everybody else knows, I only called Scrap because I know he'd pick up. If I call Dill, he looks pretty set on biting his nails. And Ghosty, I only call him when I need to buy some drugs. So,
I'm gonna call Ghosty when I need some drugs.
So I believe in you boys. Good luck.
Why are you tilting your hat, son?
Because I'm hip. I'm young with y'all. Let's go. Phase up.
Have a good stream, man.
Hey, y'all got this. Let's go.
PJ to Barcelona if we win this.
PJ to Barcelona. That's insane, bro.
You know how expensive that is? Who the fuck? All right, yo, hey, good luck. I'm wishing for you boy.
Holy shit.
Brother.
These guys are comedy.
All right. Glad we looked at that, dude. I'm pretty sure you guys could have just transcribed that in the chat. Maybe done some fucking sign language something. Jesus, dude.
How good do we get? How crazy the games get? Or does it become boring and just like really tough to watch?
I think as long as they're updating it, like you said, like if they're adding maps and guns and metas are changing and there's constantly things like evolving around the game, then I think it would actually play out pretty well. But I think, I don't know what it is with me, but every year I'm always excited to play a new COD. I get bored of the COD after like just playing the same.
You
game
asked
over
for a
and over
link?
again.
I only asked for the link if people kept spamming that scrap tweeted.
COD doesn't really do too many updates.
I just talked to the guy. I don't need to hear what he tweeted.
We get new games.
I was just doing that for y'all, gentlemen.
Which I also think.
How you gonna gas me for that?
Esport professionals don't get enough credit sometimes with having to adapt to a different game every year. You think about a lot of other.
Hey, Chuck, grumpy? No, I'm not grumpy, bro. It's just I'm old, man. 12 a.m. is a long time.
Because every year it's a new game with new.
Gentlemen, we're approaching the hour of the stream where everybody starts taking little chip shots at me, and I gotta read the chat just to stay on top of y'all. But you know, I can't.
I mean, at this point, Scrap's not wrong though. Like, this is insane how long this shit's been taking. And if it's all because of shit that's wrong with the game, like, they gotta figure it out. They need to fix some shit.
I'm sure you don't want to sit here and talk for hours and hours.
Like, there's a lot of situations where they're regressing.
I could sit here and watch this.
Like, as a game,
no problem, brother.
like, we have older games that they played online that had less problems than this. So like, how is that happening? You know?
Anything other than just sit here and fucking.
Yeah, Juju, I don't know how they haven't started, man. I really don't.
All love though, brother.
It's pretty insane.
All right, bet. You know what? I'll play that game, JHP. I'll play that game. Fuck it.
We just want info, like, be honest about what the delays are about. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Especially since this isn't a Call of Duty sanctioned, like, tournament, you know? Ew, I'm gonna change this because I have not done mine for the day.
That came on. Zinni used to be Zinni was guest of the year.
He was a staple.
And then he joined Optic, and I never saw him again. Never saw him. He's done. He went Hollywood.
That's tough, man.
You know, I
I
tell him
need
this
this
every
shit
day.
to
He
get
went
on
Hollywood,
the
man.
get on
It's
the
always
road,
the
bro.
ones closest to you.
Yeah, it's
Can't
all
trust
good.
him.
It's all good, man. I hope to see you one day, Tony. One day. We'll see what happens. I lost, man. But yeah, I feel like co-host. I can't really roast my co-host.
Should I just do it on
stream? Is
stream?
always late. So it probably
roast-worthy.
So I feel like that's roast.
Problem, I mean,
that in itself means
not that I have like a ton of people in the stream where they'll
normal job though,
kind of
or
like
he's just late.
Sometimes
screw me over.
Sometimes he's
but,
working a normal job. He's been late on late.
Damn.
I don't want nobody
So,
leaking
like, you
nothing
know,
here.
But it's just Pat. It's Pat, man. It's just like
I don't want people telling me the answer if they know it. You know.
I don't know. I really don't know what's happening.
Tom, you've been a champion, man. Thank you for coming here and joining us. Because
Yeah, I
it's been
appreciate
Charles and I just chatting.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me on. guys. It was fun, guys. It was fun.
The not shooting somebody on a pre-seek something, leaving two players right behind.
I mean, it's pretty. There's a clip of it. There's a clip
bad.
somewhere. There's a clip somewhere. It was
Could you
pretty
imagine
sick.
being those guys who were like, he was behind us the whole time?
Yep.
Oh, what we do? That's dope.
Also,
Yeah.
shout out Big P.
Yeah, Big P.
Shout out Big P
He
on that
really
one.
snuck it in there, man. I mean, it was great plays. I thought it was gonna get intercepted, but not Big P, man. Guy's an animal. You know?
Good guys.
Later, guys.
Yeah, cheers, man.
I always do cream first, or like some with multiple vowels, because it really like jump starts
I've been
everything.
wondering the 2A thing for like 7 years. I've been trying to figure it out. So now we finally got the answer.
Let's actually.
I
I'll
don't
just
know.
turn it down a
What
little
do
bit.
you ask Zuma? 2A's. I just always type it wrong when I type it into YouTube.
I'll just turn it down a little bit so we can hear when it might start up again.
I always is it 2 Z's?
Let's see.
I could never get it right.
Just found the exciting part of my chair.
See you, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's see here. I really like to think about this here.
Hopefully an update from production. It's definitely a lobby issue. We're facing a lobby issue. That's absolutely
Fire. Okay, we are chalked.
Like when I like a fake Italian, well, not a fake Italian accent, but like the Italian accent in my head, he's the voice that pops up.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's just what that sounds like to me now.
I rewatched The Godfather recently. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Al Pacino and Zoom is so much in common.
This is fantastic.
So much.
Let's give this a go, huh?
Franchise. What a great first 2 movies. After that, it gets a bit rough, but that's totally fine.
I thought it insist upon itself.
Hmm.
It's a Family Guy skit.
Oh,
Making fun of Godfather. Yeah.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'll get my seat back up.
One at a time.
What?
You just gotta snake it.
Okay.
Let's see.
We'll take a quick commercial break. On the other side of this break, folks, I'll fix my chair. But for now, I'm just going to be this size. I'm just going to be this height. I'm just going to be where I'm at right now, and we'll figure it out. But the situation is
Give it to me.
a lobby issue.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that. We flew through that shit. We flew through it. Let's see what Nade's doing, huh? Let's see if I just dusted his ass. Did I just dust Nade?
I can't actually see the phase guys from here, so
Oh no, he's already done. Shit.
Well, I can see 3 of them.
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna fix my chair.
boy could dream.
I'm gonna fix this
Boy
one.
could dream.
This has actually been a very good time.
You know how you know Zoom is a good guy too?
Are the other New York Times games on here?
Why? A lot of times the eyes light up and you find an answer immediately. Like Blaze immediately was like, I know who my worst interview is. He actually didn't have an answer. No eyes light up. He was just like, nah, I can't do that.
He's
Any crossword.
He's a warrior that's
This one I might need assistance on.
You know.
Also, I'm surprised. Does his chat really?
I may need assistance on this one.
Career? There's no shot.
Yeah.
He's
I think
legit
it's
top 2.
Opposite of Shao in poetry.
Space with love, surely.
What?
4 and 23.
Sure.
Though. The 4 and 23 is a bit of a dagger. That
Wait,
is fair.
that's KAYSAN.
What?
We get an update. Welcome back, by the way, man.
Say, oh, I'm so sure. Wait, what?
Quick update.
Say.
Yeah, this has been the lobby's just we've reset the servers I think like 8 times, and Troy's back there trying to fix the settings. It's just not saving. They've tried everything. What the hell are they yelling up there?
Okay, so the it's the servers.
These are the things that are just out of. These are the COD gods.
It's up to them now.
Early day COD. They're vengeful.
It's up to them
It's
now.
up to them now.
It's in their hands.
We've done everything.
It's vengeance for the COD cycle.
But I think once I realized with the series is once we start, it flows a little better. We just got to get that first game in, and then we'll be flowing.
Just gotta see the ball go through the net once, and then you're good.
You're really on this.
I feel bad for KAYSAN, bro.
I'm actually curious. Are most of the viewers East Coast or West Coast?
I feel bad for KAYSAN, low key. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good.
It's been a steady 10K,
Oh,
10.5.
one across, Shao and poetry.
Yo, you guys aren't sleeping tonight.
Two down
Like tweets from people in England, and they're
is
the late night grinders. I want to see.
Wait, are you East Coast guy or West Coast guy?
I'm from LA.
say
Born and raised.
say.
Yeah,
Oh,
you wanna not see West Coast?
I'm so sure.
Oh well, I'm
Say.
like
Why is there 2 says? What does that mean?
I wear like I'm a Padres fan, but I wear like an A's. I wear like a you know.
Fragrant
Well, I'm from LA.
cabinet wood.
Okay.
Sherlock Holmes level.
I don't know.
I just figured. Well, just because they were literally just in the World Series.
Yeah, I'm not a
Kind of
I'm not
green,
a
kind of orange.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just because of my
Brown.
I'm like a Chargers fan from San Diego. It's like I'm all anything San Diego.
I don't know.
I hear nothing but good.
Makes a run for
Dude,
it.
It's fucking nice. Oh, sorry. It's nice. It's fantastic.
That's not bad. Fair enough.
It's fantastic.
East Coast is better than the West Coast, though. I know you don't have this experience.
You're from the East Coast?
East Coast guy.
What part?
North Carolina. Well, I shouldn't brag about North Carolina.
No,
we
I mean,
do okay.
Long locks of hair.
It's probably wholesome.
You got a baseball chance?
Yeah.
You got a baseball, weren't you?
Not as good as Joe DeCeves, but
Let me grab something.
we tried.
Anyway, Chad, that was the update. We're trying, man.
Yeah, basically like every time they restart the
Vengeance for the COD cycle, man.
what do you call it?
KAYSAN.
Every time they restart the
I'm gonna stop doing the
thing, they can't save their match settings, so then they have to go in and they have to redo it. But then they go to try and like, I don't know, I don't fully understand it, but they try to fix the problem, and then they have to reset the settings, and then if the problem keeps happening, they have to keep doing that over and over and over again, because this game doesn't save private match settings. Every time somebody joins, they have to reset the settings. It's ridiculous.
You guys are like our MVPs. Thanks, man.
I'm not doing this shit. This is already hurting my brain. Let's see here. I'll do connections. Let's give connections a go.
Okay. Well, I'm unemployed, so I can't get a cut.
Roan, Shred, Gnarly, Powder, Radical, Bath, Lick, Power, Twisted, Root, Rest, Bent, Trace, Warped, Exponent, and Ounce.
It's a taper.
Exponent, Radical, Root, and Power are all math.
Like a little taper in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Bang.
need like a taper
Off to a
and
hot
half
start.
Right now, one in the back too. It's been an
Shant?
off-season, boys, but we gonna get you right.
I can go back. I mean, I can go back. I could phone a friend here.
Don't worry, Chance, you got it. I got your back. Okay.
Is shant a word? Is that a word? I genuinely don't know. I wasn't great with like poetry shit, so I don't know.
Man, we all came along.
Chat, put a picture of you in your 12
I mean,
right now, or 16. Tell me you weren't crazy looking.
Yeah, you don't
All
have
of
to do
us
that.
Bent, twisted,
Save the media.
warped.
I've got photographs of me. I will put up every time I like post a I'm going live.
I don't know.
It's always going to be a terrible photograph.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You have some good ones.
That's my vibe right now.
Bent,
I'm
gnarly,
with that. Yeah, I'm with it. All right, guys.
twisted.
Run out of steam?
No.
No.
I'm just.
Am I about to host right now?
You want to say this? I'm just gonna get.
Bent, twisted, warped, shred. That's what I was wondering, but with gnarly, like,
But no, for real.
I saw.
It's a tough day, man, for the staff and everyone here. It's really hard because the game just sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. It's tough.
Low key though.
Been working their butts off, you know, the entire time, trying new things, you know, trying workarounds.
Like Sender is back there right now, trying to break it himself. But actually, speaking of breaks, we do. I've just got
An ounce, a shred,
save ourselves for a moment.
a
Save
lick,
ourselves for the game, which is hopefully
a trace.
very soon, guys. We'll be right back
Ounce,
after this break. Hopefully,
shred,
with the maps.
lick, trace.
Go get some water.
Oh my gosh, dude. We are on one. Let's see. Bent, twisted, warped, shred. Is that still on here? Bent, twisted, warped. No, shred is not. Let's see. See, this is where I'm not sure. This is where I get a little lost. Twisted, gnarly, rest, bent, thrown, warped, powder bath. I've never done this like aloud, so I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm low-key thinking like twisted, gnarly. Oh, wait. Bathroom, powder room, rest room. Is throne room a thing? Oh my god, it is. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We locked in. That's a perfect score right there, baby. We locked it the fuck in. Okay, let's go back to the mini. You said shant? Wait, is shant is a word? For one across? Shant. Shant. That's such a weird word. Lock of hair. Long lock of hair. Tails? Would it be like tails? Like pigtails? Is that faded? Am I faded for that? Oh, you stupid bitch. Tails. Okay. Makes a run for it. So 7 across is kind of green, kind of orange. And they go together? That's a good shout. I should have. Hello. I hate when they do shit like that. I can't lie to you. 3 down is farewell. How do you spell a do? How do you spell a do? Ah, I need Hydra. Do? Is that how you spell it? Adeiu? Makes a run for it. Say, oh, I'm so sure. Oh, it's I before E. Duh. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck would this be? Oh, I'm so sure. This shit is confusing, bro. Would this be cedar? And then this would be R? But what would that be? Do you think this would be cedar? Like, are we wrong with the long lock of hair? What would this be? 'Cause this all still works. Scoof? Wait, are you... I've never heard that in my entire life. Oh, scoff? Scoff, is that... Is that what you mean, scoff? Oh, this would be... Flee?
Roll directly into the series. Someone.
Fled?
Somewhere. Got it to work, and it's a red card.
Flees?
Get things going, folks. This is the loser bracket final here in KAYSAN'S Throwdown.
Makes a run for it. Flees. You flee.
Dude, these guys might start shooting windmills to me. I'm watching them stand up, walk around, and then I just see Shane coming running, like start yelling at the team. Get ready, gentlemen. Get ready for the game and a red card to kick this series off.
Yeah, I mean, I can assure you the game is taking place right now.
Olive, a good shout.
Yeah, look, we're gonna make it work.
Oh my god. Why the fuck is that so loud? I don't like that. Oh, we're in. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Good shout, Gould. We love that. W comms. But we're back in the game. We're locking in.
And the Thieves are actually FaZe. I don't want to hear it, alright? I don't want to hear
This
it.
shit's mixed up again. I don't care.
Thieves right. We got this.
FaZe left, Thieves right. Good stuff. I need T.
We're darker red. Don't know why we went with double red
I'm
here.
about to give birth to
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay, we're good. This is the truest test. Oh, what a stick. Bang! 100 Thieves Draza. I can see Blaze laughing. I can hear Blaze laughing out loud. Hey, Bruce, come up here. I need you.
I think typically I feel like I'm locked in. Dude, this is...
Ghosties on 5.
Josh,
We
you're
love
gonna
it.
check me? Just stay over there, brother. You're fine.
Bro, you are him.
Let's get it.
Not kinda. You are him.
Low key, though. 100 Thieves come out swinging.
Yes, they have.
Absolutely.
That was huge. I wouldn't have gotten
team,
that shit done without you. I
100
can't
Thieves
lie.
have come out absolutely swanging.
Destiny
And that's a
BF,
big
thank you
look.
for the follow.
Look at that
Sorry,
combo line of
I didn't
players.
see it.
Really
We were
good at
so
that point. Can
we
they
were
push
so
the sim?
locked
That's the
in on
question. Can you look in again?
on the grind there of getting
Keeping these
that
boys absolutely
that
as far away from
crossword
hard
done.
point
I
as
didn't even
possible.
see that
Make
you
sure
followed.
try
I
to get
appreciate
through
you.
spawn and get towards new on the top side.
I
of the
said
map. Ain't
Scoof.
gonna
I know
happen.
that
Good
shit had
stuff
me dying. I was
to
like,
FaZe.
Scoof? Is that a word?
In the point, looking at the comeback.
And they already know that spawn's gonna happen.
Hey,
so
it
looks
got
like
me on
Envoy
track,
might be in
though.
the back,
It got me
but
on
you have
track.
Draza completely heads up for it. They know if the spawn is open, they will just be there. And Draza, I mean, frankly, so heads up. He started checking like the outer push as well. So Envoy does such a good job of making the heads up play to go all the way around to avoid being red. And Draza and FaZe still on point. Hydra shooting his gun in directions I did not know were possible.
That's so gross. I love that, man. I don't know how that still works. Ghosty
There we
in,
go.
cleans house. Trophy gets bodied as well. Here comes a fresh one. Whoa,
Wow, how did that trophy just insta-die?
In the fight, we fly.
How did that shit just
Abe there
insta-die,
was
bro?
Jackal,
That
which
was
has been looking
insane.
great all day, let's face it.
I
Lead
just
change, here we go. FaZe are up.
you know, earlier when I was wondering what the red and green colorblind thing was looking like, I understand.
Don't say it. Please don't even say it. Don't even say it. We're good. We're Gucci.
Dude, seriously,
And so right now,
everyone is
our
checked.
FaZe
Dead
will
ass.
actually take the lead for a brief moment. This is a nice rotation over towards the platform side of things. Sim's got a nice 3 in the feed.
Hydra and Ghosty are
Let's
starting
go,
off pretty
young
solid
phenom.
here.
And poor Scrap, I mean, he's just stuck in, now position
Envoy's
known.
having
You are
a
caught in
stinker
no
to
man's
start off
land
here.
in between a rock and a Draza, and well, able to get out of dodge and stay alive for a little bit longer, but this is just a tale of Scrap trying to survive.
That's
Ace
tough.
free now for Sim. 13 and 5. He is
He
on a
heard him-
tear.
he heard him
But bear in
climb the
mind,
ladder.
despite the fact he's on an 8 spree, still not fully streaked out, but we'll see how this goes.
It really is difficult to get Hellstorms. You've played the objective,
Score
though.
streak,
You'll
yeah,
get it quite
it's,
quick.
it's this difference between kill and score streaks. Score
score
streaks
streaks, sorry.
absolutely massive. If you play the objective, certainly helps out a lot. Sim's down and out. The spree comes to a close. 8 still impressive nonetheless, but it's not about the kills. It's about how and where you get them. And yep, that's right. Get that out your face, Simp. New hardpoint up. Here we go. The final in the set. And it's been a really good look here from FaZe. They have started to certainly heat things up. Definitely helps the Sims going 13-7.
Yeah, no, not a problem for Simp in the slightest. Nice little route taken by Draza as well. Gets the good timing. Ghosty, you expect to get traded out in the feed, but Ghosty might be a little untradeable. He's able to
Ghosty,
give
Hydra.
you 2, and Hydra
Cooking.
there for the cleanup crew. And just like that, FaZe is off the map, and 100 Thieves, who are on the top right
Bro,
hand of the screen.
so this is the
catching
other
up on
thing
that
that's
40-point
kind of
deficit.
like interested me with the
catch
Thieves
up
so
on right now,
far
but
is
a
it's
lovely
like
bit of momentum here
every
right now.
series they
100
have,
Thieves. They're doing what they can to
or like
keep this
every
one
map
rolling.
they
If you
have,
just join
a
us, 100
new
Thieves on the
duo
right-hand
pops
side of the
up.
screen.
Like right now it's Hydra and
FaZe top
Ghosty.
left. FaZe
The
with
one
lead
it was
for
Ghosty
now,
and
but how
Scrap.
much longer?
The
Scrap's
one
trying
it
to
was
find a couple
Envoy
kills here. Well
and
read,
Hydra.
though.
Like
So on a Beezy. They get
every
the point.
time it's a
Great
new
looking break,
duo
but
basically.
Wait.
That's
It's
popping off.
damn Ghosty. Can he find any more of this life? This is great pressure. Draz puts him down, takes care of Biz. And back over to the point we once again go, and it's all FaZe.
Just looking good. Got both
Thieves have
sides
brought it
pushed
back a
out
little bit
as
here.
well. They're going to be set up nice and clear for the
Obviously,
rotation.
Envoy
We've
and
talked about it,
Scrap,
though. The
6 and 14,
P1 hill,
5
you
and
want
10,
mid-steps
not
control.
ideal.
Draza roaming in this
Gonna
territory,
need
trying to
a
make
little
it
bit of a
happen.
bounce
Hydra
back.
cared so
I'm
much
sure
about the
Scrap
mid-steps
is
control. He
kinda
was playing on
cold and
stage, and
mentally
somehow
is a little
gets
checked
red.
out here. So
If I ever play a stage in rank play and someone kills me off
exactly,
of it, I'm going to be
once they get all
furious.
4 to pop off,
That is Simp, high IQ.
I mean,
High
the fact that they're able to stay as close as they have in some of these series,
right
with
now,
that
slowing
being
things
the
down
case,
just a smidge.
once they get their flow going, that's why I
Picking
say
up
I'm not
kills as
worried.
well. Here we go. This P1 has been very productive so far from 100 Thieves. This is precisely what you need to get right back into this game. A solid 20 seconds to go here, and it's going to be a hotly contested 20 from both squads. P1 chance red card, not easy. Not easy at all.
Nah, I mean, it really is just about containment and trying to spawn the enemy as far away from P2 as possible. You can certainly get a decent chunk of time, but right now it is going to be 100 Thieves in control of that rotation. Simp even gets red on the flanks. We talk about great plays on one side, Scrap hyper aware on the other, and Draza the final player to fall. And this is the official spawn trap blunder. Everybody on FaZe spawning on the bottom side of your minimap. This is worst case scenario. Massive opportunity for 100 Thieves to really take the lead.
Lead change, here we go.
I mean, 4 is out
Thieves.
though.
It took a moment.
And I don't think
Heating
they're ready
up.
for it.
Draza, oh, it's a goal as he finds it through the backside of the amusement arcade over here. Now to Cell, trying to get these boys off the point. 100 Thieves still cooking. I don't know
FaZe
how
was able to
Ghosty won
flip
that,
it,
or
but
where those
Ghosty's
bullets
making
were
some
going,
huge
but it
plays
doesn't
here.
seem to matter. Once again, massive workout, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, he has arisen 21 kills
Ghosty
as well,
is
leading the
turned right
lobby.
now,
I mean,
bro.
Simp went on that
He is
crazy
turned.
tear early on, and Ghosty's still outmatching his pace. Now from inside the time, though, Envoy on a 5, not a bad time to get the hot hand. You do have 100 Thieves that have indeed taken the lead. On that rotation, though, well, it's looking like
That's a
FaZe
good
is
hill
going to
for the
be able to
Thieves
get
right
there
there.
first. And, well, they
FaZe is
really
already
tried
on
to
the
make
row,
this
though.
B3 their home.
Oh, man. Hold on and stay there in the feed finds 2. Hydra can't pick up anything. That's a nice 3 down. FaZe, bit of control here to work with. Trophies are in position. If they can soften up these attackers on the approach and make them empty their pockets, it's going to be a lot easier to hold. Nice work out of the trophies. Big kills here. Cell traded out. Scrap trying to get a couple more. Keep these boys off that time. 4 in a row. Looking for the 5th. Nah, mate. Draz is holding it. Looking for the lead change soon as well.
I don't know if it's too early in the game to call it, but I think Draws might be the best P3 player in the game.
It's a small sample size.
It's a real thing that we can totally say with confidence.
We have the stats to back it up. Dango, Steve.
Destiny, the red on red is not it. Yeah, it's
top deck.
I don't know. I don't know why they went with that, but I mean we're in a game, and at this point we got to take what we can
They
get.
are in control, looking
I
towards
mean,
you as well. And what do you know?
10.5
hours.
hours.
It's also
This is
there.
brutal.
Sim with
If we get in the
shot
game, we just
drop
gotta
with
let
punch
it be.
shot
Unfortunately,
drop. That was sick.
Hey, that's a world champion Black Ops 4. He is familiar to the drop shot game. Punch shot. Shot punch. Wow, it's been a day.
But no, it was a punch shot in this case.
Well,
that's why
fair.
it was weird.
You know.
You know what I mean? It's just weird. And Thieves picking up a couple. Tags there through the top. Envoy does a lovely job of keeping that hard point
Good
as
break.
safe
We can get
as
this
possible for his
basically tied
boys.
up.
Trades out over this side of the map. No one else really to contend with from Mo. Good heads up play from Scrap. Nice shots. Spots Sabisi going in. There's the quick contest. Great place to be right now. You can contest this position, top or bottom. Nice shots from Scrap. Simp though. He and Abe find the time. Back into it we go, and FaZe retain the lead.
Yeah, it's a pretty sizable one at that, right? Going to be about a 40-point
See,
gap
right
going
there, I
into this
personally
new
don't
hill.
love
And look
challenging
who's
with the
there
pistol.
first.
I would've
FaZe
rather him
once
wait.
again staying ahead of the rotations, staying ahead of
But
the game, and staying ahead
again,
of the kill feed at
I'm an
this
armchair
point.
warrior
Ghost
here.
has
I
even
don't know
slowed
what-
down production quite a bit. Hydra at the same phase.
I don't know what
well,
I'm
they
doing.
have quelled the pressure, and well, they are keeping it up. 2 more there in the feed, and right now it's looking like 100 Thieves might just be food for fodder.
Yum, yum.
I don't know what that means. I said it 3 times today. It's in my head for some reason.
If these lose, I'm not even gonna watch grand finals. Low key, I'm kind of feeling the same
30
way.
odd seconds remaining in this hard point.
I'm kind of feeling the same
final
way.
In our second set. And so far, good looks out of FaZe. It's Simp there in the feed with a few. Drazo with the coverage upstairs. Lovely work. Still keeping it together. FaZe not relinquishing control. Not a single man able to get in there as the Thieves are starting to bleed out here on red card.
Yeah, it is the blender setup, and it is one where if they get this final tick, which I think they're going to, could win the game here. Frankly, though, dive on the point for just half a second. Should be able to take care of business. Hydra does exactly that. You extend the game to P1, where guess who's there first? It's FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe are in, trophies are there. This should be map 1, and there we go, folks. FaZe take map number 1. Red card, which started off a little bit.
I think
dicey
the other
for
thing
both
that really
squads.
sucks about
Once
this
they got rolling,
is
absolutely
it
no
takes
stopping
so
Boy, was
long
that map
to get
red.
the series going,
Red teams on the red card,
and then the
leaving
game
blood
goes
behind them.
so
FaZe
quick.
Kicking their thing off right, and again,
So
another slow
quick.
start coming out of 100 Thieves as well.
That
I
game
think they're
took, what,
0-3 on the map
5-10 minutes
That's my official
max?
narrative for the team for the rest of the year.
And we waited like 30.
Hey, we've got to build these narratives somewhere, and this is it. This tournament has been a sample size, folks.
Not ideal.
And there we go. This was a very impassioned highlight there of Shane, coach of the hunter of the LA Thieves, of 100 Thieves, absolutely sent his boys to the moon with an extremely powerful pre-game speech. Cinder had already hit dead silence and left the venue, but no, I'm joking. He's around the back trying to help out, make sure this lobby gets loaded up. He's an actual hero. Cinder is a hero.
I mean, I can't remember the exact sort of issue that happened last year, but Sender is often one of the guys that just knows these weird fixes. So Sender absolutely on top of everything, just as FaZe was on top of this game, because it was a bit of a slow start form within the actual game, but I mean, they really able to capture a hold. And I joke about Jaws maybe being the best P3 player in the game, but I do think FaZe has been completely on point so far on this map, on that hill specifically. They just understand.
I still might get that Adidas jersey. I mean, I think you should if you can. I definitely think you should. I love it. I think this jersey is fire.
Effective at it. I think Envoy even heads up trying to take routes, but they just read that as well. So I think FaZe might be establishing a little bit of the meta on the map.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Again, as exciting and as advanced as the movement is in this game, the fundamental gameplay element of having so many anchor spawns is back with a vengeance in this game, it feels like.
Situationally. You know, it's like a P2 on Vault, for example. It's like you do want the back spawns. Maybe for the first like 10, 15, 20 seconds up the hill, eventually you want to try to set up the spawn trap just as that hill, trying to set up the spawn trap. P2 on red card, same thing. You can have the back spawns at the start, but really you want to make sure you flip, you know, with 20, 30 seconds left on the old time of the hill would be ideal, but you take what you can get.
And these boys, they got a lot. FaZe, nice start to the series. See, we're going to fix up the team situation as well, guys. We'll get those right going into the search and destroy. It'll be much easier.
They're going to fix this shit, bro. Just leave it at this point. Dead ass. I don't even care. Leave it just so we can get this over with.
Can't seem to stop here with the KAYSAN'S Showdown 5. Once the matches get going, things are pretty sweet and solid. And of course, Optica waiting in the wings. We nearly got Dash in the desk. But when he saw the team colors, he went, ain't no way you roped me into this, and he ran out the back.
Yeah, no, that was a good decision on his part.
Honestly, good vision, Bruce. Really good vision. He saw that, and he was like, I'm good, thanks.
We trust the process. Yeah, he would give... I think the Opti guys, after winning champs, would give some great answers to like the toxic questions.
Yeah, because you feel
go
like
crazy.
Yeah, you can go crazy a little bit. I mean, Kenny was great to go crazy on socials, and it was amazing because it was this unfiltered. No, I know what I'm talking about. This is the way things are, and I absolutely.
We just got to get Pred up here and just ask him questions.
Really wanted that jacket when I was looking at the lookbook, but that 250 price tag took me out. 100%. I am in complete agreement with you on that one.
Black Ops 6,
I
Showdown.
really wanted.
It's the first Sky.
I really wanted that one.
Yeah,
but
quick analysis for me, the A site down low, that's like 2 or 3 players. Like on offense, you have options, but on defense, you're stacking.
I really liked that jacket.
And on offense,
it looks like really good quality
down the middle of the map, try to make some moves. Well,
I'm just not in a position to spend an extra 250 on that.
So FaZe will be the white arrows on the. Actually, no, FaZe.
FaZe are the red. On some of these
Thieves are in the white. We are accurate now. The low route off the rip as well, Chance.
It's a beautiful change as well. You appreciate that. And Draza doesn't appreciate that gunfight. Leading Cell in a 1v2. Only 25 seconds though. Big opportunity to clutch.
Turtle. Doesn't finish! Oh, damn!
Huge.
We're on the bomb for the fuse. Scrap
huge first round.
Wins a big one. Yeah, that's tough because you are absolutely
our AR
correct.
duo
He
with
heard
2
him
each.
coming from a mile away. One thing to know what the gunfight's going to be. Another thing to actually finish the job. Scrap on point in that moment.
Yeah, Scrap was down a few bullets in that gunfight. What a win. Uncharacteristic of Cell, frankly.
Well, I think this past year I was sort of on the narrative. I think like the front half of the year, like in MW2 when Cell was in a 1v whatever, he was a Terminator. He was one of those guys going for the wall bangs, had the sauce. Insane the things he was able to pull off. But I think last year he didn't have it for like the first half of the year. Come champs time though, he started to find that rhythm. But an interesting to play to watch in the clutch.
Lethals don't land, tacticals don't land. Wow, good reaction. He and Ghosty find their ones. Scrap as well, and now, what do you know, Cell? 1v4. 1v3. That's the round. Good work there from the Thieves. Man advantage, you have him pinned, you've got him on the minimap, just send it and end it.
Solid start to this
no mussing around, no
this
fussing.
map too.
Hydra's there for it.
They definitely look more comfortable on this so far.
I think if FaZe run down the middle of the map, like
obviously it's a 2-round sample size, so it's kind of hard to say for sure. But
because that means
I mean, compared to how they looked on Vault, they're looking a little better already.
Don't be sad.
I mean, happy for learning.
Get mad. Here we go. A couple of donuts there from FaZe. Going in around 3.
Is that the timing? Is they really I mean, I run an AR, so maybe I should just blame my SMG play. They're doing it again. Wow, is this really the strat? Yeah, I've been playing this wrong the entire time. I'm so dumb.
Oh my god.
Over the top, plays the man advantage there.
Hit
point advantage he's got. Sim's going to be there for the immediate trade. Here comes the counter.
They do tie it up, though. They know Sim's there,
as well. What a snap. Good work out, Sim, though. Stays alive. Can't get the next out of it as Dan Ghosty.
Great
finds himself in a
trade from Dan,
4
though.
spree in this 2v2.
I can't believe Simp nearly gave you 2 in that moment. That was actually pretty nutty, but here we are for the 2v2 square up, and this is not a lot of time in a tough place to retake from.
Really tough place. I mean, might be able to dive on it here. There's the opportunity for that, but you've still got to get the coverage. Where
trying to
could they be
stretch it,
coming?
I think.
2 angles to watch. There's one taken care of. Looking at the defuse soon. Halfway towards the danger zone. And that's good enough for me. Here comes the next man. It's going to be Draz, and it's a wall bang. Is he going to get it? No, that is it.
That's so cheese,
What a wall
bro.
bang. Great angle to be in. We didn't exactly see it from Draz's POV, but the player with a bomb unable to get the defuse. Good stuff there from FaZe.
Hey, that's a super interesting round, too.
Where was
That
he?
actually looked like the classic. Like,
Where was he
you don't
at?
have that team chem yet of who actually wants to be the guy to hop that bomb, because it seemed like they were, like, in the middle of having the conversation of, like, do you want to look over? Where's it going to be coming from? When should we hop it?
That's tough.
And obviously, they're pro players.
There's
they started
nothing Scrap
figured
can
out
do there.
incredibly quickly in real time, but I think that's one of those. Now they're going to have the conversation, be a little bit snappier. Not that it changes things. A wall bang's a wall bang, but, you know, you live, you learn.
He could have done that from the pool. He could have done that from back jacuzzi. He could have done that from
That's
the
just a
top.
good
He could
play
have done
from
that
FaZe.
anywhere, man. That's great work.
Scrap's still on a 4-0.
Very, very difficult place to
Streak,
be in.
though,
You've
so-
got to cover so much. A sign of things to come throughout the season, and Sim, another sign of things to come as the Phenom finds 2. A Beezy joins him in the feed as well, and
not ideal.
Ghosty, you are not long for this round, friend. We will see you in the next one, Thieves. This is it. All tied up. I wasn't going to give him the hope there.
Well, that's why I was thinking running through mid on offense wasn't a great idea. I figured that's what the defensive team would do. Turns out FaZe is ahead of the game on both sides. I do not know what to believe.
Not ideal round after that.
No, but really just a great counter-strat.
But-
Just having the extra man there, the bodies
Yeah.
and ready for the aggression is FaZe. So completely dialed in.
Skyline S&D's already proven to be quite a lot of fun.
It's very speedy.
Very, I mean, just speedy, but also quite fun in terms of.
Let's
tactical
try and get it back
choices,
here.
How you play these rounds out.
This is, well, you pick up the bomb, but this is what I'm more used to.
I think this is going to be a bang out, but the weird timing here from Sim, oh my goodness, it might pay off. They're going to check their little wide. High. One of the longest fights you can take in Black Ops 6, or at least in our maps. As those boys tickle each other at range.
And now the defensive team doesn't have information. Like, they've been just swung through both sides of the map. They just know Cell is in spawn. Outside of that, they have basically no information, so they have to reposition. And they've spread the map, and still pretty good setup right now from 100 Thieves, but it's always a little bit dicey when you don't know where the FaZe players are.
Not a clue. This is a powerful standoff. I mean, we're into the 45-second mark here. Going anywhere just yet. Cell stays in the gunfight a little too long. Backs on up, and once again, if you're Thieves, you're happy to take this time.
Scrap really doing a great job of holding it down, throwing shoulders, but finally gets caught. Self for the first blood.
Oh, to stay alive in that situation. Where Beezy from down low pounces. Oh, he's zipped away. My goodness. Little Spider-Man. Very difficult to deal with. Very difficult. And
3v2,
there's
they
a
have to play him.
freebie from Draz down low. Last man, Ghosty. Less than 10 now to play. And the bomb's going to go down. He can't stay alive. That is a great turn of events. Wonderful
we just had
patience
to
there
stay
from
up.
FaZe. And they really pushed that round. They pushed it with the game clock.
Best of
Take-
3 now? No, it's
Yeah, I
still
think
best of
FaZe
5.
has really done a great job of just sort of
The only one that's
positioning them
different
on the
is
offensive
grand
rounds,
finals is
couple
best of
bang outs
7.
on A, shown the wall bang, shown different looks, and any counter strat that 100 Thieves come up with. Well, there's a round where they just triple stack the A site, ready for the pressure to come into mid. Nobody's home. You have to panic and reposition the map. It's a little bit funny. Scrap does a great job at dancing for 30 seconds, but as soon as he gets caught, well, sections of the map start to open up, and a guy like a BZ knows how to expose. So, they so far, at least on the attacking rounds, a masterclass performance.
Tough as well. I mean, technically,
Sorry, I know this bag of chips is loud. I apologize.
The underground section. Uh-oh.
Speed racer.
There it is. RC doesn't manage to take anyone with him. A Beezy takes a lot of damage from that thing, though, so careful, folks. Whoa!
He just
Draz
fucking
can't get away with his
ripped
life.
him.
Abe answers back. Trades are bound. Thieves with the advantage.
Well, opportunity for Shell maybe to show off the
Maybe
clutches.
trades.
Working with Simp as well, so great duo to have, but great reaction out of Hydra.
Nice.
And
There we
Simp
go.
just gets caught trying to throw a nade, so offensive rounds seemingly reigning supreme. 100 Thieves deliver as well.
That was great.
That's big.
Last moment here from Ghosty. Catching out Simp on that little transition from piano towards Jim. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Skyline. Really enjoying the way this is playing. Looking forward to seeing a few more RCXD plays. Interesting that RCXD doesn't show up in Codcaster as an X-ray element.
I think FaZe stack up A here, go low. No, definitely not. Not if they're leaning this direction. Not taking the bomb again either. A full map spread on offense.
Didn't even take bomb. That's crazy.
Sim does have an AR, I believe, as well. I think he had the...
Guys don't even know what they're doing. Not taking bomb. Crazy.
Once again, another very slow round. FaZe waiting for the mistake. Thieves not likely to give it.
Well, FaZe is giving up a decent bit of map space here. And as you pointed out, I mean, they're playing for the mistake.
Hydra's in a decent spot
the
here.
Aggressive player on the map, not making a mistake. Has the map control. They have everything under lock and key. Ghosty, even responsible for the underground flank. You can see his positioning. He's going back and forth, but for the moment, he won't have to worry about Call of Duty timing. The pressure might end up being on Scrap again. And Scrap has some intel, and you see the shots getting rung out, and that's just time for Hydra to get active.
Yeah, I like this.
He might have the flank time perfectly.
Yeah.
Next kill in line, he does get traded, but he's able to strike in a
I like
busy,
that.
trying to take that route, gets caught as
The
well.
second Scrap gets that intel on the guys on A side, let Hydra just shoot the gap.
Win on the
Love
first man, but again for Thieves, you played it patiently. And at this point in time, I mean, if we had Scrap's POV there, he's down to his last magazine.
He can't even get Hydra.
He spent
So
a lot
tired.
of time pre-firing that player by the bushes. He finally gets that first blood, but it gives the
Low-key,
boys
I feel
all
that.
the work in the world now to move forward and get those kills. Great timing from Hydra on the pinch. Huge, huge work.
Big round for 100 Thieves as well, just to get that defensive round in.
I'm trying not to get like too hype either because my girlfriend. I mean, she's upstairs, but she's trying to go to bed, and I know like if it's too loud, the dog gets antsy, and it's hard for her to fall asleep. She's got work in the morning, so.
This thing's so fast. Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! Traffic. Gridlock.
Ghosty's eyes just lit up.
What was lit up? Wait, is he exposed too much? Here he goes. Damage. I'll do that as well. That's tough, man.
I think he got out of it because he was worried about the pinch coming through as well. So that was great timing to get out of the car.
He throws his nade because he's trying to detonate it intentionally, but instead it throws his lethal during that time. It happens to the best of us. That's tough. Regardless, though, 4v4, both teams. Oh dear, have exposed their RCXDs.
We do have bombs on though. If we can just kind of like stay alive.
3v2. The clock is certainly ticking, but the bomb should be going down at Anamo. Okay,
Wow,
we go. We're on it. We're on it, dude. FaZe. What a retake.
I was going to say, that got a little bit dicey with time ticking down, but they handled it perfectly. And Ghosty just ends up getting caught in spawn. It's one of those awkward moments. You're in a car. You don't really have a sense of what's going on the map as well. And he's just in spawn. Doesn't know how close players are going to be. And I don't know how he ended up one shot, but Simp was in there for the kill. So nice bats back round. Two defensive rounds being won. We got ourselves a battle.
I think we always had ourselves a battle on this one, but let's see how we go. Well, hey, we're in hour 10. Get off my shots.
You have a baby, man. I understand. It's all good.
This is nothing. Honest to God, this is nothing. Simp wants it real bad.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the rest of the Thieves there was, oh my
There
God,
we
I
go.
find this.
That's big.
Crazy opener. A Beezy answering
Don't-
back.
let's
Draws
not
her down
throw our
low in
lives
the top.
away here.
He's enjoying the hot water for now, but here
Wait for
comes
Dill
more
on
hot
the
water in the
pinch.
form
There
of the
we go.
Thieves. Three of them send it. Abe, can you get the next two? What
Now
a
play
round
together.
this is.
You got to be careful here if you're 100 Thieves. Two AR players pump the brakes. Try to not give them a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, no.
Nice, huge win from
Down.
Ghosty.
Why
That
don't
was.
ya?
That one had me. That one had me sweating
That's
a little
map
bit
point
right
right
there.
there.
I can't lie to you.
Thieves are up. Ghosty.
I always get nervous
taking the round into his own
when
hand.
these guys
That was
like
explosive
are
opener.
put in
Simp's
this
like,
position
I'm
where
gonna
it's like a
just get
solo
the next
chow.
three. And honest to God, he could have done it.
It's very
He could have
nerve-wracking.
done it. He got that first kill and he hit max speed across the bridge. Whew.
All right, come on.
I don't know,
Let's
the
close
bridge
this
always
one out,
feels like
boys.
a dangerous thing to hit. You give the old college try, and it's unfortunate when 3 out of the 4 members of the other team show up. It's like,
It just
oh, okay,
appeared.
yeah, sure. I didn't want that to work anyway.
Dude, the fact they appeared out and it was like, what are the odds of that happening? It's actually
Let's
so
tie this
low.
shit up.
It's very annoying. Oh, the comms are popping. They know it's on. Sim
Simp
gets
was
at
ready
least one.
for it.
Scrap is so hurt. Down. Out. Oh, my God. Boys and girls, we're going to a round 11.
mean,
It's
it's
always the other
2v4.
door.
I'm pretty sure they call this bad, but Ghosty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I called it way too early. That was disgusting.
Ghosty's locked.
He's gonna get this guy as well.
Dude, look at Ghosty's
not
eyes.
Passes the info.
He
Here
really
comes the
is
pitch.
locked, bro.
Envoy on the pickup.
Huge.
Catches them out.
Oh my
I
god.
called it way too early. Abizi now 1v1 to force a final round.
Envoy with the ice, I believe.
Abe's playing it slow.
You have to be so careful
Play it
about
quiet.
getting hurt as well. You have to be so careful.
They have no idea where each other are.
I think Envoy had an idea that he was there.
Over towards the B bomb. Abizi's gonna check both. We're upstairs.
Problem is
15
Envoy's got to get
seconds.
this bomb down.
Here's the sound.
Yeah,
Is he gonna
this
check
is
it?
so unfortunate.
Round 11.
Oh my
Bro, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, that is so tough. Envoy, old college try. Abizi, one of the best S&D players in the game for a reason. No fear in his heart to clear out these 2 bomb sites.
First round.
Turn up the
11
stream a little. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Of at least my Black Ops 6 season. Here we go. Final round.
How's that? A little more?
I don't know where the hell we go from here. Any streaks? Any RCXDs? Anything. Here we go, boys.
You win the round 11, you win the series.
Okay, sweet.
RCXD. Buzzing in the
speed
distance.
racer.
Here it comes. Abe with a
outta
massive
there.
damage. Look
Get
at
outta
the
there.
wall bang. Not going to be there. The RC is still whirring away. Here comes the hit. Thieves want it. Stun check should land. Hydra's going to be in trouble. But
Huge
wait, it's
first
Envoy.
pick.
The immediate trade.
Oh.
FaZe fighting for it. It's down to Scrap and Hydra. 1 minute on the clock.
And Abizi had eyes on both. They know they're both stuck in spawn.
No one from FaZe moves. They draw a line in the sand down Skyline. Who's got ants in their pants? Who's that gone down low? Draz is not going to hear him.
Oh, they don't know.
Huge
They're
pick
going to
from
check it
Hydra.
at some point, maybe. Oh, Scrap done it. He's managed to make his way
Saw
behind.
him. Huge. Now they just got to play together.
1v2.
Nice. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on.
Scrap hits the deep route.
Come on.
Goes through vents, comes up through the safe room. And levels up our
Let's
series.
go,
Thieves
dude.
1, FaZe 1.
You win the round 11. You win this series. Step 1 complete, but still a long way to go. And our first look on Skyline as well. That is a map where you can get active. A lot of great plays being made. Ecstatic look there on Ghosty's face. His eyes. He's locked.
That was a cool map, though, man. Yeah, Skyline S&D.
There's
More
so
of
many
those.
RC cards, by the way. What was going on
4.
there?
Dude,
That's so
I
much
can't
shot.
like when Ghosty's one like crossed in front of the other guy. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Insurance, check it. They crashed into each other. That was insane. What happens if the RCs crash into each other? They sort of bounce around, or like
They just
they don't
bounce off
detonate?
of each other for sure.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool, though.
Yeah,
What a moment.
absolutely.
Let's see. Do I
What
got?
do you do? Do you,
I got any
sacrifice it?
pictures to
We
work
might see
on?
that in the highlights here. That was a crazy, crazy map, man. Really good. Exciting round 11, and again, just a taste, just a little hors d'oeuvre of what to expect this season. KAYSAN'S Showdown finally gets a round 11 in searching. Boy, were we treated to a fun one. Good stuff there for both our teams. It's so fun. The RC is so fun. Got lots of Toy Story references, of course, for this season. You know, guy in the truck. We're not aiming for the truck. All that. You know what I'm saying?
You,
All
like,
over it.
Strap a rocket on it.
Yeah.
Get that extra boost. You can jump with cars too.
Yeah,
Open
you
up
can.
doors. They can do anything. Cars, superpowers.
Superpowers. There's a couple of maps with those distinct routes. I mean, of course, Skyline has the one that takes you upstairs through the vents into the office space. But I'm just wondering, I want more of those. There's got to be plenty more. Got to be, right?
I'd probably on every map, yeah.
I tried to find one on Derelict, my least favorite map of all time. Couldn't find anything. Yes, I hate
No,
it.
the cars, dude. The
Oh,
Sicario map. It's just a
yeah,
Sicario.
what was the Sicario map called? Lost. What was it called? Santa Sueño Border Crossing.
yeah.
No?
There we
Border
go.
Crossing for sure.
It was
Something like that.
Huge entire series
It's
there.
what I got from a nightmare.
Stonehaven from Ghost.
I didn't play that.
I might turn it down just a tad because it's a little loud in
Good
my
stuff, Ken.
Gustav cannon.
Gustav cannon.
I kind of did. I like the Gustav cannon.
I might sit it there if that's
That's
good.
a real thing though. The Gustav, it was actual. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Right. Gustav cannon. Okay, map 3, folks. Map 3.
Are you saying the game called World War II had some historical accuracy to it?
Some.
Yo, I can't believe we're still sitting here watching COD. I can't even lie to you.
I know. 11 hours on the stream is
it's
crazy. I don't
I love watching these guys win.
Skyline controls,
But fuck, if FaZe 3-0'd them and we got going a little quicker, I don't think I would have been as upset.
It's the.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just a little like kickoff tournament. I would have gotten over it.
Well, somebody in my chat said that
farther
if Thieves don't make grand finals, that they might not even watch, and I'm like, low key, I'm kind of in the same boat. If the Thieves don't make grand finals, I might just turn this shit off and go to bed.
When I was playing it was covered in war.
I wish, but I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be locked in.
We'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, hopefully the Thieves make it, and I don't have to make that decision. But
oh yeah, I think they got this.
I think they definitely can. That map was tense at the end there. I felt like there were a couple situations that the Thieves could have closed it out sooner, but I mean, huge clutch in the end in the 2v3.
We'd love it.
Yeah, that was nice.
Ghostie's been shooting.
So,
Ghostie's been shooting.
Round 11, hopefully give them some energy. I'm sure all the players are tired right now.
Oh, 100%.
For sure. I mean, I know it's like about to be, I think, like 11 over there, but still.
Yeah, I mean, plus a lot of these guys came from Texas anyway, I think. So
yeah, a lot of people fly in.
Like they might be used to the Texas time at this point.
Zeta brainwaves are hitting, and I am in my element. So this actually could be a great thing for FaZe. 100 Thieves again.
Interested to see what next map is, but if we get another rewind, that could be big.
The West Coast guys.
West Coast
handle this.
Say that again, sorry.
I'm curious as to what map is up next, but if we get a rewind, that could be huge.
Sink or swim, which is great.
Yeah, I kind of hate that we're not getting the maps ahead of time, but also like I don't care that much.
Yeah. And this is also a $10,000 match.
Makes it interesting.
To play for $40K for the top spot when you play against.
I was saying when they were talking about changing the or like fixing the color of the podcast and all that kind of stuff, I was like, dude, at this point, who cares? Just play the map, and whichever team wins, wins.
I know. It'll be fine once the league starts, but it was a little crazy when they were both right on the kill feed.
Yeah, that was hard to see, but yeah, I mean, at least at the end, we'll get to see which name wins, and like the next match will be on its way.
It's not really a steal thing, I would say.
I'm talking about.
Definitely Gunny. Shane would be up there.
Shane's out. Bye, Shane. See you, Shane. See you, Shane.
Never felt more awake in my life. It's fine. I can't sleep anyways.
It's time.
I'm sorry, baby.
Map number 3.
I'm trying to not be too loud.
Predictions, chance? I think FaZe again.
Oh. Okay. No. So actual fun stats about this map. Shout out to Dr. Doug Levy for running the numbers. So far for the maps we've seen played, the Skyline
let's go. I like
points,
that.
Like
I'm down for a bang out.
Faster and more kills
than
Bokash.
For sure.
Whoa! Probably see like a 40 bomb at scrap or something.
2 point
I would
whatever
love that.
kills per minute, which I don't know if
Starting
that
off
sounds
already.
like a lot, but faster than Bokash.
Oh, shit, you're ahead of me.
Is exactly why
I got it 2 times.
Sorry,
my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Something like faster
2
than
times.
Bokash.
It's actually insane.
Yes, it will be insane.
Thank you, we appreciate your work. Keen eye for the strange and the bewildering. As we got ourselves a White Stripes album cover kill feed. Look at that, red and white back to back. Only 4 measly seconds gained there from the Thieves, but they're running it up in true Thieves fashion.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave these dead leaves on the dirty ground after this map is over. And Hydra, man, this is a player that might just enjoy and thrive in that chaos as his team wipes him out in the feed. You maintain the left side spawns, which is advantageous for P2. 100 Thieves clearly in the driver's seat.
Oh, well, in the driver's seat. Oh, hello, operator. Straza off top. Quick bit of pool time and a pistol as well as he takes care of Scrap in the kitchen with the sidearm.
Pistol's definitely good, but not good enough where those gunfights don't get like a little bit suspicious. Like there's opportunities to get turned on, I feel like.
Oh, as soon as you swap, yeah. And the rate of fire with most of our primary weapons is very, very significant in this game. P2 is well and truly in the flow, and Hydra underneath the baby Grand. makes a good case for it. Lining up for a Mo, but the Thieves fly forward. Nice nade from Abizi, slowing them down just enough. Damn, 3 in the feed once again.
Not ideal.
The trades are there. Matters not those phase still with that hard point. 25 to go. We'll try and get all of it.
Yeah, clean 4-man wipe, and 100 Thieves been in the driver's seat.
The first time we see Skyline HP, I think it is.
Able to take
I think
over.
it is. I almost said that earlier, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Extremely easily was
but
the
I think
answer.
it might
Absolutely no effort there on that hold.
Every single player perfectly read and great awareness of spawn.
It is for the Thieves. I think Optic and Cloud9 played it, though.
Disgusting work out of him. Lovely shots. Once again, not able to get away with his life, but you can see the way Omni movement is starting to play into true effect. Big kills, get out of danger, get right into the next fight. Once again, Thieves on point, getting rid of trophies. Dan Ghosty, lovely little moments like that don't matter whatsoever, because Simp just takes a pee on you.
Yeah, I mean, if only we could have gassed up that trophy kill. Instead, this is now officially
I'm definitely starting to see how
situation for 100 Thieves to be in.
How big of an impact
Hydra
Omni
from a
movement has,
distance,
like,
hopping on the roof, and he continues to win gunfights that do not seem possible. As Simp does the same down low, he gets traded out on BZ. Unfortunately, caught in the blender. Him and Cellium taking turns, dying to Hydra. 100 Thieves have flipped the spawns. We hail him.
Hail Hydra.
Simp keeps you guessing with the smoothest of moves. The old top to bottom floor run around draws with the headshots.
God.
Disgusting.
Deep right weak.
Yeah. It appears we are getting a Thieves listen in.
I didn't know one time.
Someone on me did.
So coming soon to you, Paco. Shower on time, one behind me. In closet, in one shower. There's closet, one shower. Right up there, closet, weak.
Nice.
Last one.
Nice.
Funny P2. I have P3, Yo, P3.
You good, Danny?
There's two P3. Front bed again. Weak. He went to the left, boys, to the left. Yo, he hit front, One left. Sharks.
Wrong.
Two down. Nothing left. Better.
Bedroom dead.
Top, he's low bed. You low bed. Last one, I got there. Nice.
First one, Jaws.
That's one close. I'm playing the runner.
They're running the gun. Yo,
in rush, chunk, and one jacuzzi.
Yo, I'm gonna bait for you.
Bed now.
Don't go yet.
Underground's open.
There's just running out there. I didn't block.
We're up there.
You went up? Alright.
Yeah, he did.
How much time? Yeah, lay down time.
Somewhere do,
Ace in these grounds.
Watch out.
Well, I hope those players can't hear that echo. That would be insane to deal with, but just look at the comms. Absolutely chaos on this map. You don't really have time to communicate any setups or plans. It's more of just like, I got time, you got time. I'll pick up left, like, it's all good. You are playing at light speed, so it's just a classic. You call out wherever the man that kills you is.
Again, to be continuing the conversation around comms, if you call out as a guy in kitchen, the way on movement works and how fast you can sprint, you could be bottom, you could be gym, you could be towards the planters, you could be out of there within a second or two. So it's kind of changed the way we have to communicate in this game because everyone moves so fast and these maps are kind of small.
And yeah, figuring things out as well. Again, hard to contain a chaotic map, especially at the start of the year. You got to learn how to force out different spawns and really get the feel for it. And these teams striving for that level of perfection right now on this P1. And BZ, though, gonna hunt down Envoy. He was left one shot, and that is just easy cleanups there for Abizi, who is 20 and 10 on a 5 spree. Why not double up or at least attempt to? Hydra shots him down.
That's him right down. Lightning in a bottle right now for FaZe. They've started to bounce around.
Abizi's 20 and 11 right now.
Contain the good stuff.
Doing some good work for FaZe.
Back on up towards the planter. Little drive by
not
intel.
too far behind him at 19
Doing all this while
and
weak.
16.
What in the hell? As Abizi finds that somehow. Lead change again, FaZe.
Guaranteed 2-piece right now. This man seems to be dropping all the way down low.
Always having another
this is always the fun game to play. A delicate moment, but he flies up into death, and that kill feed is nothing but white on the left side. 100 Thieves have taken the score, gotten the lead, and they're going to maintain it going into the new time.
Very tough, man. You got to try to take the effort towards the point.
Ghosty
Just to
doesn't
stop
have streaks
those
yet. He should be knocking on the door.
going their way. Trades back and forth. Over towards Nu now. There's a big 1v1 moment. And Sim,
oh my God.
What are we seeing here? Well, a little bit of help from his friends ends that one. Draz is there to shot. Here comes Ghosty right into it. Oh, nearly gets a second as well. Beautiful stuff. Envoy
wasn't able to get
takes
the
care of a
Hellstorm.
diving Simp Scrap now right to the feed. What a
nice.
shots. That's the difference maker. That's the trophy, and that's the time.
Yeah, and Ghosty keeps team killing as well. Sometimes with the nades, this game with the gun. So that's 2 under his belt. Got to be careful to
Are
kill
we
another.
really
You get
watching
booted.
a Thieves match if Ghosty doesn't
Imagine.
team kill?
Sorry,
I mean,
love.
come on, guys.
I'll get out of the way in a moment.
It's gotta happen,
Thieves,
right?
though, soaking away.
This time
Big
it wasn't
time.
an aid though, which is funny.
Envoy trying to push forward now. Celian hanging out behind the couch, cleaned up. Through mid, there comes Simp and Easy. They break on through to the kitchen, and that is a nice bit of work. 15 seconds at phase. Oh, gosh, they sorely need.
Scrap still shooting on point. Gunny looking hot, and well, it's not even him, it's Hydra. Well, him and Abeezy having an absolute duel right now on Skyline, but 100 Thieves right now the beneficiaries of the spawns, except only 2 players are in the back, so Hydra gonna have to go huge. Him and Scrap, though, deliver in the feed for the moment. It's Hydra, last man standing, and it's Honest Abe. Gives you something extra.
Throwing the slinky shoulders man
flip for
straight
FaZe.
there was the absolute saving grace. Time once again. FaZe absolutely locking this one down. 40 seconds left on the point. Right through the front. Hydra just straight up guns you. Over to the back. Celian finds at least one. Hydra now done through the middle. Draza brought down, so an open hard point. And it's getting closer and closer.
He's just so quick, the movement, man. Ghosty just sliding on over. Cell can't take it. And now Sim trying to roam the back,
nobody
even when the
else is really
gunfights
there.
roll through. It can be tough to keep track of just who exactly is in the hill, but with a kill feed like that, makes it nice and easy. FaZe accruing the time, and FaZe have taken the lead.
All of these hard points
another
have
lead
been
change.
pretty damn close
Back to
for the
P1,
Thieves.
back to the old jacuzzi. Anything but relaxing right now, folks. What a hard point we've got on our hands. Abeezy is going wild. 32 and 18. The heaviest hitter there for 100 Thieves, of course, Hydra at 30 and 23 of his own.
And he's just going to get caught, though. Simp running out. Can't quite get the second kill, but Scrap right now attempting to be the front line for 100 Thieves. Player just above him. How good is the timing? Not good enough to catch Abeezy off guard. He continues his path of destruction.
It's just disgusting work. Cleaning up players all over the shop. A little bit of time now still to be had from P1. This has been a very, very good hard point from both teams. Lead change once again. FaZe back in control. Eyes towards P2.
God.
Hello. Oh, that's a big
Hydra
one.
is
Go see
moving.
Hydra.
Holy.
Make it 3 down.
31
Can
and
you miss it? Now
24.
you're going to spawn out, and another lead change rolling through.
Love
This
that.
time for 100 Thieves. Getting it done on P1. 2 players for FaZe, though. Going to be pushing through the bottom side of the minimap. Ghosty here to meet him, and Ghosty able to catch one. Trades with the route, but trades out and about. Hydra there for the cleanup. So Thieves have a
Only an 8-point
very
game
small
here.
lead, but more importantly, they have the left side spawns.
They have the spawns.
They just got to get somebody in time.
Just gonna have to kill
Time
out on this
gone.
push.
Nade connects. Nothing there, really. Big moment now to stack on up. FaZe waiting to get in the perfect position to get the break.
Simp,
Simp finds himself 2. Into the point. Oh, a moment of hesitation for Abeezy. Doesn't pick the man on the outside.
Dude.
My word, what a break.
That was a big 2-piece.
Time
from
to
Simp.
take the lead back. Time to think about the next hard point.
And speaking about how communication seems tricky on this map, that's a moment for FaZe where you can see it's on point. The instincts from Abeezy
Damn.
are
Good
there,
win from-
and then he
from
gets
Dan there.
shredded by the Amez up close. Doesn't matter. Simp still in the feed, and Simp with the reads as well. Let him hunt down
Yeah.
these kills, give it to
Definitely.
anybody.
I mean,
Doesn't
that's something
matter.
that I
The
think will
time
come
for
with time,
FaZe,
though.
another lead change.
So, man, just to have the patience or even the sort of game sense not to leap out the window and try to finish that player. He knows his teammates there for it. Fast decision making. Lead change again. Thieves in control of Kitchen. Abeezy's trying to break through the back. Takes care of one up front, and man, this is scared Mixie.
And he just put so much pressure on the flank that you think a player's going to be dragged back, but that's aggression coming out of the 100 Thieves players to really pounce on that kill, trying to keep Scrap alive in the hill if you can do it. Another lead change has happened in the meantime. The pendulum continues to swing.
Oh man, we are oscillating one side to the other. It's so
an
hard to
absolute
get Scrap
bang
out the
out.
point. He's been soaking away now for a good 20 seconds. Hydra from spawn.
There's 40.
FaZe now flying forward. They finally get the kills, but is it going to matter? We'll find out in a moment. Nades are in. No one's dying with full pockets right now. FaZe battling in. Hydra finds at least one. Over to Cell, trying to keep the boys out of the point. Man, what a kitchen hard point this is.
And here it comes again. It will be another lead change. They line up for Cellium, and FaZe is going to have the small edge, but they do not have those spawns.
They line up again. No, it's enough damage. No, he's done it somehow. Cell wins another. Hard point now in the hands of FaZe. They don't change the lead. There's a contest. We're inside. Hydra 2. Ghosty battles in. FaZe all down.
And look at those spawns. It's going to be so far away. A hike across the map. Good luck for this. You get one opportunity for the break, or Thieves win the map.
This is it. Final 10. Hydra roaming the halls, looking for anyone, anywhere. Cell finds one. 5 for the win. Nobody home. No one home. No one there. The contest. It's done.
Wow. That was a huge break right there.
Take the lead.
Huge 2 from Hydra to set up Ghosty to get another 2. Oh my god.
Then Hydra.
Huge, bro.
Takes
That was
care
a
of business,
huge
gets it done. Shout
break.
out 100 Thieves. They got the 2-1 lead.
Icy.
And Shane is ecstatic.
Oh, Gould, I'm gooning right now.
He kind of walked out.
I'm gooning right now.
He could have owned that moment more. You know what I mean, Shane? You should have owned
Bro,
that.
that
mate,
break
with the
was
music and everything.
crazy.
Dude, that was nice.
That Hydra 2-piece to set up Ghosty for a 2-piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was really fun.
Insane break.
Beezy also got a 40 bomb as well. So I think it was
Beezy
Kremp.
and Hydra
How many
with a
Hydra
40 bomb.
have? Like
Kremp's
45?
got a 40. Kremp's got a 40.
Him and Abizi both had like 45, I think.
Yeah, I know they both had over 40. I just don't know the exact number Hydra finished at.
He got up to like 43, and I think Abizi
We
got
might.
maybe 41,
We're definitely going to see
something
a
like
50
that.
kill game this year.
Oh, 100%. There's too many engagements.
Shit, we might see a 60.
There's too many engagements on some of these maps,
Faster than
man.
Bocage is a hell of a tagline. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
for Bocage,
Slasher
we had,
tweeted
like,
out.
trapped in the cage. What do
Maybe
we
we
do for
should consider
Skyline?
upping the respawn
There's a
delay.
card joke in here.
Because
Yeah.
these maps are all literally like
what's
bow
the joke?
cage or worse.
Yeah.
Might not be completely wrong. I mean, it's
trapped
pretty
in the
entertaining
cage
to
is like
watch
a-
as
this
a
is like,
fan.
'cause, you know, it's the square
But it
up the
definitely
rage in the
takes
cage
away
is
from
so
like
The rage in the cage or whatever we
it
had
just
that.
is
I
just
will
straight
figure
up
out
just
something.
like
Prime on
bang out
Skyline,
like just whoever wins gunfights and
It was
whoever
the-
wins
was it
trades.
Nissan
Not
Skyline?
like as
Is that
much
the car?
tactics
know.
I feel
Come on,
like
car
which
guy.
takes away, and I'm sure for the
Is it
pros
Nissan?
Wow, that's,
exhausting.
I mean, you
So
know,
we'll
you hear
see what they
something for the
do.
first time.
It's definitely a lot of
A new
headbang
song.
like
A new
mentality
song.
when it comes to
A new
this.
song.
Yeah. I mean, you
It's
don't
a
gotta
song.
rotate at all on this map. You just quite
Yeah,
literally
like 45,
spawn in, run
30.
forward until you
45,
die,
yeah.
and then you
Get
spawn
it,
in,
baby.
run forward
That
again
is
until you die.
disgusting.
Yep.
Which is fun for
Wow,
us,
is it
but like I
already
said, I
easy?
don't think the pros like it as much.
I
I,
mean,
feel
let's
like
face
it's
it,
probably
freaking-
kind of like they think it's probably kind of cheesy.
Dude,
Yeah,
between him
I
and
would
Scrap
agree.
as well, like, it's just so
Especially
funny.
like in online
Not the two dudes
formats
who I
where
thought
like
were AB friends,
sometimes
BB
you might just
friends,
lose a
like, why
gunfight
not?
because you just have worse
Two
ping
of the
or
best
something.
players in the game.
Like,
That feels
like,
Yeah,
I
that'll
mean,
make
like,
it tough
they
with
would wind up
online,
on the
especially
same
because like
together. I just
a
never
lot
saw
of the
that coming.
times the pros say that spawns and stuff like
It's the
that
whole,
are
like,
different
superstar team thing. I
online.
never saw that coming
Like
whatsoever. I love it though.
going
I'll
from
do the esports. This
online
isn't
to
like the
LAN,
NBA.
I think
Like when Kevin Durant
it's
joins the
naturally
Warriors,
already a
it's, oh,
decent
that's
change.
crazy.
But
Esports, it's like,
if
yeah,
the
everybody
pace
wants
is
to go
already
fast.
like that, I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
it'll
fair, but
kind of
that
just
doesn't mean it can happen.
up
Stars had to align
that
with his work.
gap, you
Like,
know.
I don't know, whatever. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
actually,
It doesn't matter.
no, on that wavelength, I mean, 100 Thieves or LA Thieves, depending on
Observers'
what
hands are going to be
perspective
worse
we're
than the
rolling with.
players, dude.
Maybe
Honestly,
what they
low
end up
key.
doing. I mean,
the
if Slasher
overall
wants something
smartest
done, a lot of
decisions
the
with how
times
to
it
handle
gets
the
done.
roster
So they
in a
might add
sense,
more respawn
like
delay.
planning
We'll
long
see.
term. Like last
Yeah,
year, they
I
set
mean, I think
themselves
adding a
up,
little
built
bit of a
really
delay
good
isn't
roster,
bad.
because
I just
hopefully on
don't know
budget,
like
their words, not mine,
how
sort of
much
deal.
they
Had
would
a
be
fairly
thinking.
successful year, I'd say. Certainly towards the end, had a good amount of success, and now here they are, able to build a super team off the back of it.
Dude, right on. And
Nadeshot's having a subathon.
And Nature's having a subathon. Yo, Nate, are we still alive? What's going on? Hope we're doing well, man.
He's live for like the next 3 months or something.
That is like insane. How does his wife feel about that? I don't know.
Probably fine. She's probably cool with it.
I don't know. Either way,
Actually,
as a
if I'm
2-1
gonna tweet,
lead,
I should
this
just do it
is
from my phone
match
because I have a lot of
point.
the pictures on here.
What's like the unhinged is like the new hip word to say?
I've been saying unhinged for a while.
Nadeshot is unhinged.
Unhinged.
At least in moment. Maybe it's the subathon that's doing it to him. I don't know. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, as we're just listening to Sender like figure out everything.
Okay,
Guys, we have tested all kinds of lobbies tonight to figure this shit out. Like, we have tested everything.
We gotta get Sender on World Peace.
We've had Shotzi in the back, Dashy. We've had all the players go back there.
And that's why it
trying
didn't
out.
get fixed.
Everyone's trying it out. Well, here we go. This is match point.
We're moving, though. We're moving.
So scrap, damn. We are at match point as well right now for 100 Thieves. FaZe. That was not like a nail biter or a tough finish, but like just a brilliantly well played hard point by 100 Thieves. FaZe still plenty of life left in him.
Did you say wasn't a nail biter?
Yeah, really.
The lead only changed like 12 times.
Yeah, but like the end.
You really wanted that final punch, didn't you?
Yeah, bro.
That was the most lit map we've had all tournament. Like, what?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Wow, look at
Nah,
Protocol.
you're actually completely correct. Huh?
This is a cool looking map, but Protocol is great. What is that weird camo roof thing? What's going on here, huh? Also, just realized that sort of like 88, like big like flak cannon thing to the left hand side of Ghost right now actually has a really, really bad sort of field of fire. That can't really do much because of the positions of those buildings.
In 91?
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hard point. Big 2. We're lit.
It really does give the vibes of like World War II, this map.
Does
Maybe,
look,
dude,
yeah.
maybe it's
Be an old. I don't know where this is meant
what's
to
the
be.
World War II map that this map reminds me of? What is it?
It's not Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. But this could be an old sort of like.
This is Seaside, Gavutu, Gibraltar, and Tuscan melded
He's
into one.
been streaming all week. I know he's over it. I mean, he definitely is. At least when it comes to like the full stream. But right now, I mean, he can kind of milk this a little bit because, like he said, like I gotta be on stream. So if this is taking me all day to watch this shit, he's got something. He's got something to do. You know?
Slipping into the future.
Yeah, Gold Production's kind of been tweaking all day, but I mean, to be fair, they're kind of going through it.
He's got to be that 2 a.m. sweet spot player.
Yeah, 2 a.m. sweet spot, a little bit of Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, Ghosty's a demon time player for sure.
Draws
for sure, he's a demon time player.
70+ points. 3 from Envoy as well, and he's inside the point. That's huge because again, these are those defending points. This is where you run your score streak up.
Oh, there's also a good flank from Hydra. Yeah, perfectly timed.
The Thieves are starting off a lot better right here.
Everybody running it up. Called out Envoy for the 3-piece. He's added number 4 to the pile.
This is the spare production crew. Yeah, these are the backups. They've been going for so long. They had to pull in the reserves.
Chunk of time, but worried about the rotation as well.
They had to bring in the second string.
Folks, like for the users at home who are concerned
11
about, like,
p.m. in LA, and they still have grand finals.
But it's really about the score.
It's
moments like that. Good
midnight
stuff.
for me.
Whoa, hello! They're all making their way through the backside now. Down the elevator shaft, we're going straight into fun.
Honestly, thank God I'm in
Envoy. Oh, he's so hard to
like the
kill.
Western time. If I were more on Eastern time,
yeah, if you
this
notice,
would
Envoy
be
has the Dreadnought on
a
as well.
late
If you get that, you call it in. Those are the rules.
Or early morning, depending on how you want to put it.
The rules.
Yeah,
like,
see,
like
Destiny 2 a.m.
Nice play.
Yeah,
that's
that's
get the kill.
Ooh, slammage.
There's a nice little run from FaZe here as well. Keep in
Thank
mind,
goodness.
And this
Thank
is
goodness
not a
I'm
hill
on
that
this
any
West
team
time.
has really shown any success on actually holding for more than 15 seconds. So FaZe right now, actually pretty solid work.
Can they keep it up? Right now it's a hell yeah, but it's both sides of the point. The cut down, last man cell cleaned
let's
up.
go.
I think that was 10 seconds.
Yeah, instant. I'm like something about it. No one has cracked
Envoy
that
with a
code.
solid 2-piece there. Help break the
He
point.
didn't mean to kill him. It was an accident.
Sorry, where were we? Yeah, that was,
watching Draza.
That was a 10-second hold. Solid
See,
lead now
right
from
here.
100 Thieves.
Ghosty's 11 and 12 and 9. Envoy's 11 and 6. Like, Envoy's picking it up a little bit.
Oh, they've got him funneled as well. This is perfect position right now from Scrap.
But yeah, Scrap's in a very, very happy place right now.
Keep turning the camera.
Ooh,
Oh, maybe not the perfect place.
Well,
Close to the perfect place.
That's the route to take. That's the route to take to make sure you're safe. Completely obscured from view. And now, what looked like an amazing setup, has got 2 members of Thieves down. Envoy fighting! Wow.
Huge, though.
Oh, he's looking for the 3rd as well. That is huge damage. Oh my god, I can hear Scrap from here.
Yeah, Envoy
Hey, can we go to a listening? Can we go to a listening with 100 Thieves production?
I think we can.
Oh yeah, I like that calm out of KAYSAN. Let's go. Give me 100 Thieves listening in right now.
This is why I don't set the desk. That's why I have to stay back there.
Right up mid. It's on new.
These boys about to make me goon.
I'll see boat.
That's why I thought.
Yeah, play this house with me, Scrap up spiral, okay?
He knows that. He knows that. He knows that.
In you. In you, boys.
Draws his one shot and then draws weak on tower. Literally make gun or some shit. I think he's mid gun.
Oh, I don't see him.
Nothing.
Mid.
Low stairs. Hit weak. Low stairs and the missing cell.
Low stairs.
Cell's there.
One more.
Nice.
Hold down, yo.
Wait.
First one. Draws off.
They're all spawning there.
Cool.
Nice. One might be
Nice
better.
shots.
This one we hit.
No, one mid. Two mid. Take our time.
Oh. Top out.
I'm in. Oh, yeah, push two, baby.
No, in tower ladder, boys. Tower ladder. Stay down.
I will say though, from what we've heard from these listen-ins, they do sound pretty calm. Obviously, like I said, we're not getting to hear Ghosty, which kind of sucks. But
They're gonna go under.
I mean, from what I'm hearing, like these guys are like pretty tame in their comms, which I think should be pretty good.
Yes, he does.
It's not like overly chaotic, you know?
And that's a 4 down. You talk about the comms being on point. They read the play the entire way through. Envoy knows what FaZe is going to do before they do. And they line up for scrap, but that is just a firing squad of FaZe players who are down by 100 points in this game, staring down the barrel of a 3-1 defeat.
Once again, 100 Thieves have FaZe in a chokehold. 204 to 86. Back in the hard point now, 100 Thieves. Scrap and Envoy. Taking turns in spit roasting FaZe.
And that's just an SMG player's dream. You get in an AR, or get with an AR in a window, and you're like, this is how easy it is. I gun these players down.
Oh my God.
Juke them out. Who's shooting bodies now?
And the tiniest little smirk.
Nah, that was disrespectful.
Across Hydra's face.
That was actually disrespectful.
As he tore
That was
soul from his body.
insane.
Dude, what's with these guys 100-point clubbing FaZe?
I don't know, dude. Like, I was literally just about to ask before that play happened. Like, what does this mean for, like, Optic? Like, if the Thieves are doing this to FaZe, what does this mean about Optic?
The best team in the game.
Like, because, wow, this is...
I just told my chat, I said, if we win this, I think it's a 2-team league, and then if Optic beats us in finals, I think it might be a 1-team league.
Yeah, seriously, like, that's what it seems like right now. I mean, because, like, these guys are flying right now.
Cleans house.
Holy fuck.
That's insane, bro. They 100-point club FaZe twice on the same day.
Okay, that was disgusting.
11 hours apart.
FaZe was even 100-point club this year.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but that's crazy.
Not bring up that gunfight Hydra had against.
They did this shit seriously like 10 hours apart too on the same day. That's crazy.
Mention it a second time.
Wow.
Wow, 10 hours apart is insane.
It really is. They played them first match of the day, damn near last match of the day, and they 100-point clubbed them in both series.
Maintain.
Well, yeah. Now we get another hour of wait in between, probably.
Yeah. Fuck.
That was disgusting.
I feel like you drop 45.
But
on
hey,
Skyline,
we might get our
you're just
revenge
walking
here.
into the next map with some confidence.
If we get our revenge,
you
it might be worth
play
it.
in a way that you typically would not be able to, because you just know that you're officially God.
But also, like,
wait, actually, Gold?
No, 100%. That's the experience. If you're on the flip side of
Dead
like the
ass?
receiving end of Hydra, it's exactly able to, because you have with and then go through on that. That's
that was
sweet. Wooden pillar. No reason to mad against Celium, juking back and forth behind that wooden pillar. No reason to mention it a second time.
Bro.
Sweet.
What?
Wow. That shit is
They still got the beef?
Like, I don't even know.
Yo, I don't know if you noticed, because I didn't notice either, but somebody in my chat said that Draws didn't fist bump Scrap.
And then
the trigger. Really? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I went back. He like
I feel like
just
you
straight
drop
up looked at him
45 on
and didn't put up his
Skyline,
fist to
you're
fist
just
bump
walking
him.
into the next map with some
The
confidence.
beef's still
Like,
there.
you're just gonna play in a way
I
that you
didn't.
typically
I wasn't
would not be
expecting
able
that.
to,
Low
'cause
key,
you
I
just
thought
know that you're
they kind of
officially
fixed
God.
it after the 2v2 tournament.
No, 100%. That's the experience. If you're on the flip side of like the receiving end
Wow.
of Hydra,
Hey, well,
it's
the beef is,
exactly how
it's good for the scene.
Oh, absolutely.
A little bit of
I'm-
beef.
you
Let me
did cool
see.
that
Wait,
real
they're
well.
showing
That's
a
getting
replay.
kinda-
I'm glad there's still some beef.
in the series. That
It looks like
you did
Draws
cool
might
that
just
real
dip
well.
low
That's
key.
getting kind of. What's the record now?
Dude, that play.
All right,
was
well, we got about an
filthy.
hour before the grand final
That play
start,
was
and then we'll be
filthy. Yeah, I think it's
But there we go.
some would say T2G,
The
time to
Thieves are
goon,
somebody.
baby.
Low key, they should
That
just
was a
leave
really
the
good-
FaZe
that was a really
accounts
good-
logged in and just like overlay the
Yeah,
right names or something.
Just so that way they don't have to
even
redo this shit.
Don't redo nothing.
Final, ladies and
Low key, that's not a
That's
bad
simple, bro.
idea
We're gonna
actually.
Go get ourselves. I might have a Celsius.
I don't mind
What time
that.
is it? That's what time is it? It's 11:21 Pacific. It's time for 200 milligrams of caffeine. And this quick commercial break.
They put a 17-minute timer on this time.
Commercial
17-minute
break for
timer.
what?
I'm gonna tweak. The timers have just gotten longer as they have gone on.
Bro, what are we doing with this timer thing? We sit here and we wait 15, 20 minutes and they don't even start the game when the timer ends.
Would love it.
What?
I mean, the timer's really just so like Miles and Chance can have a break. They can go to the
Yeah.
bathroom and shit, but like,
Bro, they got so many people there. You're telling me nobody can go up and talk on the desk?
I know, like tell fucking Zuma to come down and just yap for 10 minutes.
Seriously,
He's
like
doing
come on.
anyway.
Come on. Crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna do some New York Times games or something.
Yeah, dude, I did the Wordle, and then literally 5 minutes later it changed to midnight, and I did the Wordle again.
Oh wait, I could do that shit
I did
again.
double Wordle.
I could do that shit again because I did mine earlier too.
There you go.
I think. Well, I guess it depends on what time zone it's on. We'll see.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's based on your time zone or just every time zone, because it literally switched at midnight my time, and I'm central, so I don't know.
Yeah, we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot here. Okay. Let's bring up New York Times. Let's run this shit again. There was another one I didn't do yet, though. Let's see if it's a new Wordle here. It is a new Wordle. All right, here we go. Let this thing fly here. I'm gonna do. What do I want to do? Let's do gowns, plural. We have an N. Told you, bro, I gooned my shrine of Scraps neck in French this morning. We can't lose. Dead ass, bro. You're dialed. Okay, we got the end in the right spot. We got the end in the right spot. Val's got to be first. Val's got to be first, right? We'll just do EN. And enter. Not quite, but let's see here. We have. Sometimes I like to do this just so I have a little bit more of a visual on the word itself. Let's see. I think I know it. I think I know it here. Bang! We're locked, chat. We are locked. It might be midnight, but we are fucking locked. Let's see. That means there's a new connections here. Let's see how we do. Raven, golfer, pilot, pendulum, drum, usher, saloon doors. Interesting. Cask. I don't even know what that is. Cowboy, cylinder, steer, jet, tank, ram, swing, shepherd. A swing, a pendulum. I don't know. Ram. A ram, a jet, a cowboy, and a raven are all football teams. Sure. I'll ask what is a cask? Because I've never heard of that shit in my life. A shepherd. Barrel for alcohol. Okay. So. Let's see. So if it's a barrel for alcohol, I would almost think a cask, a tank, like a water tank or something, you know? A drum of something. And then maybe a cylinder? Oh my god, we are dialed. We are dialed. Now the last one. See, this one I'm thinking saloon doors, pendulum, maybe swing. I don't know. I think it's gonna be steer, pilot, usher, shepherd. Dude. Back-to-back perfects? Come on, man. Let's go. Hold on, can I back to puzzle? Yeah, because this is guide. It's a guide. You get to, a pilot is the leader or the guide. A shepherd is a leader or a guide. Steer, you're leading or guiding. Okay, now we go the mini. Oh, this one's still the same. So no mini for us. Now let's do strands. This one, fuck that game. Dude, that's how I feel like half the time I play this shit. I'm not even kidding. A nice fit. Have you guys seen this one, chat? Have you seen this? The way this one works? This one, it's like you connect stuff as words that would fit the theme, and you're trying to find one of them that is like the full thing, I guess. Web. Suit. Would it be, is that a thing? Did I spell it wrong? Web. Maybe I'm dumb and that's not a thing. A nice fit. I mean, wetsuit, that's tight. That's like a tight fit, but there's nothing, I can't do that. Oh, well suited. I already got the spanogram. This is like the main thing you need to get. Holy shit. I don't like that. That's my first time ever doing it on the first one. I'm not even getting chat. Like, apparently I need to do this shit when we're live because I am frying. I am frying. I'm gonna lower my brightness on my... Dude, I'm not even kidding. I didn't cheat. I haven't seen this shit today. I promise you. I promise you. I'm too competitive to cheat at this shit. Like, dead ass. I was thinking something suit because that would be tight. Originally, I was thinking like wetsuit. And then I saw that this was suited right here. So I was like, okay, that's probably something. And then well suited. I mean, technically, I still kind of need to get the other ones. But... birthday. Oh, I can't do suit though. Do birthday suit. Okay. Nice fit. Can they overlap? I think they can cross, but you can't use, like, say I can't start with the A and then do something here. Or I can't have it end on that A. So, like, in that regard, they don't. But the path like that can cross. So, like, if, I don't know, say, like, this was connected and it went to here, I could do this, like, to finish it. And it would work. Oh, that's actually one of the... Oh. Birthday suit, jumpsuit. Leisure suit. Business. Oh my god. Dude. I'm on fire right now. A business suit. A civil suit. A strong suit. Bro. Come on now. Come on. Crazy, bro. My girlfriend's not even gonna believe this. She's not even gonna believe it. I don't know. I mean, I could do some of the other ones, but I don't like the other ones as much. These are like the main ones that I do, like, on a daily basis. Sometimes. I don't do them every day. We still got 5 minutes for this shit, dude. Let's do spelling bee. Fuck it. I'm not good at this one though, because I'm not good at spelling. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait. Is it 2 ends in beginning? Am I dumb? Oh, God. There we go. Okay. See? I'm not good at spelling. I'm bad at spelling. Obeying. Bang. Panagram. Don't know what that means. But we did it. Bang. Look at us. Who would have thought? Is there a way to do the older ones? Oh. I don't think I can do the previous ones. Because this is only for Spelling Bee, and you have to subscribe to it. I just do it for free. Yeah, I don't think I can do an older mini, unfortunately. What are other like short, quick games that we can run? I don't really know what else we got. What else do we have that we can play or do? I would gamble my stake cash, but I don't know if I can do that. Spent 0 cents. That's fake. I don't know why the hell it said that. You've been in my stream the longest. You've been in here the longest. You've been with me basically all day. At least to my knowledge. Ain't no way it's 0 seconds. Bro's been cooking it up in my chat. Wait. Did it not just say 5 minutes like 2 minutes ago? Am I crazy? Didn't it? Dude, am I going crazy at this point? Okay, somebody said the time is climbing. I'm not the only one. Well, let's throw on Nade's stream. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee before we get into this.
Coast, man. I know a lot of UK viewers are probably asleep. Some of you are probably still fucking awake. Is anybody in the UK in here or fucking in Europe or some shit?
They're probably just waking
Here,
up
let's ask.
Yeah, some of you might be waking up right now.
Wait,
man.
question: Are you guys gooning?
Oh, we're doing a circle goon right now, bro.
We got a circle going right now. Yep.
Oh fuck yeah, bro! I'm more of a triangle guy myself, but I'll do a circle for the fuck of it.
I like that.
Hey, Tom, where can you get that fucking jacket from?
We're going kind of crazy right now.
Oh, never mind. Do your thing. Now do your thing. I'll put the nub in my mouth. You good?
Wait, is he watching like a clip right now? Oh, damn.
Is bro watching pub clips? Nah, that was against Havoc, Symphony, and a couple other guys.
Yeah, we're at
shooting, bro. You guys are haters, man.
10 more minutes and I will have been live for 12 hours, which low key I think is the longest I've ever been live. Ever. And that's insane.
Against retired old men? Yeah, we're all fucking retired. What do you want me to just waltz into some Pro 8s at 10 a.m.? Those guys are asleep.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back.
You can't please everybody. You want John Stockton to go fucking turn up with Russell Westbrook and fucking LeBron and goddamn Steph? Like, that ain't gonna go well, dog. Plumbers? I mean, they were plumbing my ass back in the day. And you guys gooned to Havoc, so if he's in the clip, you guys go fuck yourselves. Yeah, brother. Hey, at the end of the day, gentlemen, we're on our way to the first grand finals of the year. LA Thieves versus Optic. It's going to be a great series, gentlemen. All right, hey, do we got any bets on any over-unders on if this match starts within the first 5 minutes of this timer that was 16 minutes clocking down to 0? Thoughts? And do we think that they're going to change it to a best of 5 and cuck us?
Man, what the fuck are you saying, bro? What'd you say?
I'm standing on business.
Absolutely. Somebody's getting cucked.
Yo, Tommy, sometimes you just say one word that gets me geeked, brother. I swear to God. Absolutely. You're like Shia LaBeouf.
It's the ad-libs.
Yeah, bro. Gotta get you on a track with, like, Thug or something.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, Tom, where'd you get that hoodie from, Tom? Where'd you get that hoodie from?
My girl got, I don't know, she got it from somewhere. It was like a special edition, like collab.
You know, that's just
That's just tough. That's just dope.
Yeah, no, she went crazy with this.
Yeah, boof, bro. Like, boof that thing in my ass. All right, bro. Yeah, hey, you think the LA Thieves boy learned anything in their series against FaZe that they can use in this Optic match? You think we just come out and slam them for whatever reason?
I think you guys are actually gonna come out with the fire right now. I don't know why. Ernie's just different at this time of the night, bro.
I'm about to put some like horse tranquilizer in Shotzi's bottle of water or something.
Oh,
Guys, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Why are you guys awake?
Why the fuck are you awake, Dennis? And why are you checking our dope?
Dennis, hello.
All right, we had to grab another snack.
We're in the middle of a tournament right now. The grand finale's about to start. The grand finals, bro.
Oh, who's in now? 100 Thieves and who?
Optic. Wait, is anybody tweaking that clock just came in here to tell us the time? That's kind of crazy, no?
Why did I know, by the way, that 100 Thieves was in the finals?
Because that's your team, brother.
True.
The red, white, and red.
Did you wake up, bro? Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
No way, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, Dennis, there's no way you're on that type of DGen schedule. You're tripping, right?
I got some zombies to kill, bro.
Oh, my God. You still don't have Dark Matter?
No, man.
Or
I
Nebula?
got Nebula.
Juggling out here.
Oh, my God, bro.
Alright, good luck. Love you all.
Bye, folksy. Bye, clock.
It's time to come to our final destination. 1 trophy, 2 teams looking to get their 3rd win, but only 4 players can be the champion of KAYSAN'S Showdown number 5 here in Black Ops 6. We got a best of 7 coming to the stage, and I'm ready to get this one started.
That's a nice trophy.
So
I like that
it's time to
trophy.
bring out our final 8 players, but coming first to the stage, get ready to make
I'd really
some
like
noise
to put
in the
that up
chat.
on my mantle.
400 Thieves!
So I can lie to Gracie and tell her I won it myself.
Nah, that shirt Blaze wearing is wild.
I will take that as a trophy, too.